Previously, I was forced to use the avenging body because of Han Liusu's heavenly flame. The avenging body is not a reconstruction of my body, it is an indestructible body created using the body before death and is a way for revenge. Unfortunately, the avenging body can only appear after I'm killed. So I can only use it once in my life outside the arena of legends. Once the avenging body disappears, I will still be dead. But the arena of legends has a loophole. Techniques that can only be used for a limited amount of times in your life can be used in every arena match. Shadow escape rise / It didn't cause any harm to her. If it's really just all blood, I don't think that any amount of strength that she unleashes will do any harm to me, right? Poof. Fortunately, with this level of power, it is just daydreaming to destroy my body. Oh no! I forgot that I still have a blood-breaking bite wound on my hand. Although there is no physical harm, the blood loss is still very troublesome. Let's see how long you can last. Poof! Too much blood loss, my mind is getting dizzy. It can't continue like this. Muning's avenging body and blood-breaking bite is an amazing combination that cancels out their individual shortcomings. However, this avenging body should be a fusion of killing divine Tao and life divine Tao to draw out a blood demon body condensed from the user's own blood. Anyways, it is created by blood. What if I use the blood-breaking bite to deal with it myself? I don't think you have much blood left. Don't be too confident. Whoosh. You're just a dead man talking. Blood-breaking bite? Impossible. How did this anonymous man manage to use the blood-breaking bite? It can only be used if one cultivates both the life divine Tao and the killing divine Tao. It is restricted by the divine spark. Whoosh. It really works. I really can't fathom how you managed to learn my blood-breaking bite without even forming your own divine spark. It's not that easy to get rid of her in one go. Is it really necessary for me to answer you now? It's not necessary. I will directly ask you for the truth after the Dongfang clan finds out your real identity. It really surprised me that you could use my blood-breaking bite to deal with my avenging body. But unfortunately, it's not enough to destroy my avenging body. It's not enough yet, but I think it should be enough after a few more attempts. Boom! Ice demonic flames. Will you be able to recover from this? Crack crack. Crack crack. Theoretically, even though the blood is frozen, the avenging body is still not destroyed. If so, how many days, months, or even years do I have to stay in Arena of Legends? After one stick of incense. Crack crack. The blood dissipated with the ice. Finally, I've won. I have won 33 matches in a row and my points have also exceeded 2 million. All I need to do now is to lose against Han Liusu. After that, it would be difficult for the other clans to determine my identity. Moreover, I could make an attempt in becoming a true god. Han Jiui, what are we going to do? Han Qingdi chose the wrong path. Luo Zheng is in an anonymous state. As long as I don't say anything, they will not be able to find out. But if the Dongfang clan asks the Han clan for him, can I withstand the complicated relationship and pressure on the floating island? But since you know Luo Zheng's origin, are you aware of what he's ultimately facing? The road he's going to travel will be extraordinarily dangerous, and he risks being smashed to bits because of his carelessness. So what? I'm not afraid of death. You young sisters just don't take life and death seriously. But, you know, certain things are of greater importance than life and death themselves. I can only hope that you withstand my father's pressure. You can rest assured on that note. I have made my decision, and it is therefore impossible for me to hand Luo Zheng over to anyone. Back then, I could only watch the Luo clan collapse. And now that Luo Xiao pinned his hopes on Luo Zheng, how could I hand him over to the... Why is Han Liusu together with Han Jiui? You defeated Meng, right? Time is running out, so give me your points. Okay. 18 These youngsters act so bold and rashly. But I, as the Han clan sub-saint, can't be involved in too many things. What's wrong? If one day you want to leave the floating island, can you take me with you? Why do you want to leave this place? The Dongfang clan may request to take you from our Han clan. I've asked my father and he probably wouldn't refuse. I won't go to the Dongfang clan. I'll leave the floating island long before they come for me. I know, that's why I want to leave here with you. No, you can't. No matter what, I can't involve her in this matter. After coming to the floating island, I realized that my enemies are those powerful clans. I'm like a moth chasing after a flame. I must go on, but I could die at any moment. I can do it myself. I can't involve Luo Zheng in this again. Why did you refuse me? You have very high chances of dying, because it's very dangerous. And what if I told you I would definitely die if I chose to stay here? What nonsense, this is your home. I'm not talking nonsense. And don't underestimate me, my strength and talent are no worse than Muning. Use your strength to the fullest. A sharp aura is emitting from the flame spear's tip. It seems as if the spear has the ability to penetrate everything. She has indeed made great progress. Her strength is far beyond my expectations. But, well, I'll just let her understand. Go! Crack! Shatter! The Grand Sun Sword is the thickest sword in the God-slaying sword array. It is used to protect its owner. This spear can shatter the sword. Not good, poof. I can't believe that I have lost. I thought that she only obtained the 3rd rank by relying on the Heavenly Flame, but I didn't expect that she could use the Heavenly Flame to such an extent. The spear that she stabbed at the end was indeed the strongest spear that I had ever encountered. Finally, I am relieved the royal princess of the Han clan had the intention of eloping with him, but he refused, absolutely unforgivable. Han Luo Zheng won the battle against the anonymous man. Whoever the anonymous man is, I'm afraid that it will never be exposed. I've told you, the anonymous man is from the Han clan. He let Han Luo Zheng win. I won on my own merit. So you have lost your points. Stop. I have already proved my strength, haven't I? I lost to you accidentally. What's going on with these two? Didn't they agree that he would lose to Han Luo Zheng? Well, isn't this the worst excuse of all times? If we were not in the arena, you would have died. Who gave you the opportunity to explain yourself like that? Well, you did win. The task of Han clan's points is complete. Farewell. Since I have made up my mind to go, it's better not to get too involved with Han Luo Zheng. You. Even after proving myself, he still didn't say yes to me in the end. This golden statue is neither like a lion or a tiger. There is also a small round god lion on the back. I don't know what it is for. I'll try to inject a trace of chaos chi into it. Hiss. Do I need to put a drop of my blood into it so that I'll become its master? A strange connection is appearing in my mind now. As long as I manipulate it with my mind, this thing seems to be able to walk at will. This golden beast statue is mighty powerful and can change its shape at will. The material seems to be heavenly essence. But heavenly essence is not so strong. Several other complex materials were probably also used with it. Transform. Master Evil, I have unsealed your soul. You can come out. During this time Luo Zheng has faced too many strong opponents. If I were detected, it would have been bad for me and Luo Zheng. I've been sealed for so long, now I can finally come out to breathe. I transformed this golden beast statue into a human form. Can it be your body? Golden beast statue. Excellent. But the appearance stands out a bit too much, though. Well, it's time for me to condense my divine spark and throw all the mud in. Plop plop. The crystals in the divine spark plate are getting bigger and bigger. I don't use true essence, nor can I use the strength of faith. Therefore, I can't use potential to use divine Tao. Fortunately, I can use chaos chi to make up for the difference between me and true gods. If a true god is born in my internal world, then my potential would be considered coming from a true god. If that's the case, then what's the difference between my potential and the potential of ordinary true gods? I really want to condense the divine spark as soon as possible and try it. It's done. Finally, I have a complete divine spark. Whoosh! Crack crack. What happened? Why did the divine spark plate shatter? I don't know why, but I felt a tremor in my head. The infinity ruler is moving. Whoosh! The internal potential of these divine Tao have been engraved into my own divine spark. Many certified god martial artists had the potential to comprehend several types of divine Taos, but when they condensed their own divine sparks, they ultimately chose the divine Tao they mainly cultivated. Only a very small number of talents were able to condense a dual divine spark or even a triple divine spark. This is because there are limitations to cultivating several divine Tao at the same time. All the divine abilities, except for the beyond Tao divine abilities, are all divided into several levels by the true gods. There are the first 3 levels and the last 3 levels, which, together with the great perfection level, make 7 levels in total. For example, the first 3 levels of the 5 elements divine Tao, the 5 elements in 1, metal with destruction, fire with dynamic. While the last 3 levels are the 5 elements spirit, water with separation, and the 5 elements circulation. The 7th level, which was also the great perfection level, was the divine 5 elements body. As for the beyond Dad divine abilities, they were also comprehended from different levels of the divine Tao. The 5 elements disillusionment displayed by Han Yaoji is a beyond Tao divine ability comprehended from the 5 elements spirit. The ice demonic flames is a beyond Dad divine ability comprehended from the 6th level of the profound ice divine Tao. The profound ice sacred flame, but if one wanted to cultivate the last 3 levels of a divine Tao, which were more advanced, they would have to condense their own divine sparks, otherwise, it would be difficult for them to use the internal potential of the last 3 levels of their chosen divine Tao. However, true gods with multiple divine spark could freely choose which divine spark they wanted to cultivate. However, it seems that I have a 3,000-layered divine spark. Each of these different lights seems to correspond to a divine Tao. This white cold light is the snow imprint divine Tao. The purple light is this purple light auspicious? I think it contains something that is beyond our comprehension. Who is talented enough to cultivate this kind of light? It's the God of creation. We greet His Holiness, the God of creation. Kneel down, Janhua. It's all right, let's not be pretentious. It's not bad for a young man to be a little arrogant. The internal potential of the purple Qi divine Tao is still incomplete, it's only up to the 4th level. After all, when Han Jiui set up the Tao tablet imitation, she was only a top-ranked true god. She didn't comprehend the complete purple Qi divine Tao. There are 3,000 Tao tablets in God's domain. These Tao tablets are also derived from internal potential. I seem to finally understand the purpose of my father placing the infinity ruler into my mind. I think my father knew that I would cultivate the primordial chaos secret technique. He and Master must have speculated what it meant to perfect the primordial chaos secret technique. True essence can be turned into martial artist's internal world, which is the secondary world. Inner beings can't leave martial artist's dantian, otherwise they will be directly restored to true essence. After becoming a saint, the ultimate form of the secondary world could only be considered as a universe. The universe was gigantic, and it gave a saint the ability to become immortal. However, it was only a dependency of God's domain. The internal world made from the chaotic energy was quite different. The ultimate form of the world was the holy domain. But God's domain was constructed differently from the internal world. The infinity ruler was the critical factor as well. Infinity ruler, primordial chaos secret technique. Perhaps my father foresaw what might happen in the near future. Thus he gave me the infinity ruler? The Luo clan might have been attacked and destroyed by the Mu clan and the Dongfang clan due to these things. God of creation, the purple aura seems to contain something endless and profound. Can I gain some insight into it? This divine Tao can only be cultivated by women that have the extreme purpleine physique. If there is a woman in this world with an extreme purpleine physique, then she can try. I don't know what the extreme purpleine physique is, so I can only let all the female disciples in the sect come and try it. You can't cultivate this purple Qi divine Tao, but did you notice the rays of light? Except for the golden light rays, the internal potential of other light rays can be comprehended. The golden rays of light are divine Tao that I haven't cultivated. Realm Cloud, someone has broken through into the Realm Lord cultivation. It should be Evil God. I have just proven the divine Tao while Evil God was immediately able to become a Realm Lord. His Realm Cloud had spread 60 miles. Even the best Realm Lords in the universe of great expanse can only spread out of the Realm Cloud for about 20 miles. The strength of his internal world is beyond my expectation. Father, your cultivation level has broken through again. Finally, you have broken through the bottleneck that has plagued you for years. Congratulations, darling. Well, I'm happy too. But I have something to do now. I'll be right back. Swish. Congratulations. Thank you. The world has changed, because the Master has broken through, right? Yes. This world has restrained my growth because of its size. Master, is it possible for you to increase your cultivation base faster? Or could I travel to a different world? You may not know the nature of this world yet. You are very lucky to be born in this world. The people outside of this world also have inner worlds, similarly to yours. The beings who leave the internal worlds come to an end, just as you see it. If I leave this world, even I will turn into a ball of true essence, just like the beings in my internal world. If you are in the inner world made by other true gods, then yes, even you will face a similar situation. But my inner world is special. The beings that leave this world won't be dissipated into true essence. That's why I said that you are lucky. Then why is the Creator's internal world any different? How many gods are there in the world where the Creator is? Could they cultivate the internal potential as well? Don't worry, when it's the right time, I will naturally let you out. I have my own divine spark now, so now there are some things that I need your help to accomplish. Please say, establish a religion for me and gather the power of faith. I will set up 100 statues in every corner of this world, you will do the rest. Yes. Although I only use the chi of primal chaos for the time being, I don't use the power of faith very much, which is the potential of the world, but I still want to see how the power of faith generated by the world built by primal chaos is different from the power of faith of other true gods. 2 days later. Great, our Purple Soul Palace doesn't need to be disbanded. I heard that our Han clan's royal princess suddenly defeated the anonymous man who participated in the higher level battle and earned nearly 2 million points. I heard that the anonymous man is from our Han clan. He deliberately lost to the royal princess. Look, the floating island is moving. The ranking is starting. What's going on? I thought you Tabai won. How can that be? Boom. Stop. The Luo clan's floating island is fine? Then which clan was eliminated this year? I only know that the Gu clan's floating island dropped from the 8th place to the 17th place because neither of my 2 senior brothers participated. Look, the floating island of the Zhou clan is falling. Zhou clan, eliminated by the Hall of Saints. The Xia and Lily clans have learned from the past and have defected to the Dongfang clan. The Dongfang clan defeated their rival, the Zhou clan. In the future, the Dongfang clan may be able to control the Hall of Saints. The Dongfang clan and the Mu clan supported the Xia clan and the Lu clan, and together, they oppressed the Zhou clan. This time, the Luo clan is not eliminated, but the Zhou clan is directly being driven out of the Time Sea. The situation is not optimistic. Han clan's floating island, Spirit Heart Palace. Not bad, not bad. The ranking of Han clan's floating island has improved. The Purple Soul Palace does not need to be dismissed. In fact, our clan's sub-saint made the greatest contribution to the Han clan. She sent such a talented disciple to help us at our time of need. I didn't expect her to be capable of such a thing. I don't know what the patriarch means by this. This time the greatest contribution is by the royal princess, right? If the anonymous man isn't your disciple, how was he defeated by the princess so easily? Moreover, the slaying sword array that was used by the anonymous man is your unique divine ability, isn't it? Today is a big day for us. Why don't you bring such a talented disciple here? I don't know what the patriarch is talking about. I do not have such a person in the Purple Soul Palace. I heard that the anonymous man has even mastered my god-slaying sword array. What's even more strange, 15, that he can display the illusory swords with the cross-world divine ability. That's an impressive feat. I'm curious about him myself. That anonymous man isn't in the Purple Soul Hall? This anonymous man might be in the Mu clan. He might even be in the Han clan or the Length clan, or maybe he lives in the Purple Soul Palace. But I really don't know who he is. Greetings, Saint Emperor. If all the rumors are not true, then the anonymous man wouldn't have lost to Liu. He belongs to the Han clan's floating island and has deliberately lost to Liu because he wanted to keep his identity a secret. Liu told me that the anonymous man doesn't want to join the Dongfang clan. That might be true, but I don't know anything about it. The Saint Emperor has lost his ambition and is only trying to befriend the Dongfang clan. I'll no longer support him. No matter who that person is, no matter what your thoughts and purposes are, I have to find this person. What exactly does the Saint Emperor mean? The Dongfang clan insists on taking him away, so we can't hide or protect him. But what if I refuse to do that? The astronomical transit day will be held tomorrow. The people from the Dongfang clan will send someone here after that. Deal with them on your own. Han Qingdi. The sub-saint has never called the Saint Emperor by his name before. The two of them, they are not going to fight, are they? Must our Han clan be a vassal for another clan? No one. I repeat, no one is qualified to make me their vassal. Not Ling Yao. Not Muhaiji, not even Dongfang Chunjun. It is reasonable to say that joining the Dongfang clan's union isn't a big deal. The Lu clan and the Xie clan soared into the sky with the help of the Dongfang clan. But Han Jiui has always been opposed to the Saint Emperor doing this. I don't know what the Saint Emperor wants. I don't know what the Saint Emperor is planning. On the surface he wants to join the Dongfang clan's union. But then why did he have such a big reaction now? It is absolutely impossible for Han Kinsti to demean himself in front of others. Although I don't know what exactly he's doing, I'm afraid that if anyone wants to take advantage of Dongfang Chunjun, they will drag the entire clan into deep trouble. Han Qingdi has chosen a path. I also need to think about what I'll choose. I was thinking of becoming a saint and building my own floating island to support the Gu and Luo clans, but now it seems I should go with the simple option of supporting Luo Zheng. I wonder how he is doing there. Purple Soul Palace Cultivation Room. I have already collected some of the power of faith after forming the divine spark. But the power of faith within me, it seems a bit unusual. I'd better go check it out. What's going on? The statue has turned black. Who has stained the Creator's statue in this way? Let's scope the person out and burn them to death. Strange, how did the power of faith make the statue look like this? Take this statue away first. Yes. It's black inside too, crack. The aura from this stone is similar to that of the faith energy, but why is it black? The black faith energy, what kind of religion have you actually created? The power of faith's aura and colors generated by the believers are different. Sun is the king of slaughter. When countless demon knight members worshipped her, there would be an unanimous rolling thought. Therefore, the strength of faith is blooded. The king of life's power of faith is green, which contains the vitality of life. If the evil god established a cult, it is possible to produce this black power of faith. It's absolutely impossible. The religion is established according to the traditional way, and there can't be any mistakes. Moreover, as you have seen, those believers are not evil people, nor are they able to bring this black faith energy. Besides, the statues all over the world are like this. Well, I didn't feel any evil in this energy, but I don't understand why it is happening like this. Could it be a problem with the cultivation of primordial chaos secret technique? Master, there are some strange things happening in this world, and something else has appeared. There is a resemblance to this black stone, so please follow me. Okay, let's go. Monster slaughtering continent. There it is. Where did the golden light come from? I don't know. It seems to have appeared soon after you condensed the divine spark. I created this world, but I don't know the origin of this golden light. There is something in my world beyond my control. It's incomprehensible. The golden light has a strong innate repulsive force. If one wishes to enter, he or she can only do so through the entrance in that gourd. Swish. It's a gourd-shaped area, and there's only 201 entrance. Dang dang dang. Whoosh. Ice demonic flames, you've mastered it perfectly. Thank you for your praise. I have been here once before. These double-headed giants are not that powerful, but there are some giants like them who have 10 eyes, and others with 100 eyes and even 1,000 eyes. I couldn't defeat the giant with 1,000 eyes and had to return. There are beings stronger than you? Show me. Logically, except for me and my world, there should be no existence that the evil god can't defeat. Roar, roar, roar. Rumble. This being shouldn't have been born in my internal world. Such a powerful being couldn't have been formed overnight. I think so too. It's quite strange. These little black objects also seem to contain the power of faith. These are God Marshal coins. God Marshal coins? What is that? God Marshal coins are created from true God's power of faith. According to Master Evil, the God Marshal coins come from the Forbidden Lands. And every time the true gods enter into the Forbidden Lands, they can find the God Marshal coins. But I have never understood how these God Marshal coins are actually created. Now that my own internal world has produced it, I understand now. This thing is created by the true God's power of faith. No wonder it keeps appearing repeatedly. I think I know what this place is. This is the world you have imagined. The world we have imagined? The monster slaughtering continent belonged to the Hao clan many years ago. At that time, both the Hao clan and the Tens clan were very afraid of the Heavenly Spirit clan in the World Tree. So the local mortals hoped that there would be some being that would be able to bless and protect them. The being must have a strong and burly body. Moreover, its appearance should be terrifying. The being they imagined must be a monster covered with numerous eyes. Yes, you're right. In the early days, the Hao clan could only imagine the giant with 3 eyes. However, once their imagination was triggered, the picture became more vivid in their minds. More and more members of the Hao clan started to make up something that didn't exist. As a result, there were giants with 10 eyes, 100 eyes, and even 1,000 eyes. For countless years, over the generations, the imagination of the Hao clan has been transformed into an unconscious power of faith. When my divine spark was condensed, this place became a gourd-shaped forbidden land. In God's domain, there are also forbidden lands formed by the power of faith. Moreover, the people's power of faith from generation to generation will also affect the appearance of the forbidden lands. Example of one of the forbidden lands is the Abyss Demon Territory. The Abyss Demon Territory was like hell according to the stories of the god citizens. The amount of the faith energy that the Abyss Demon Territory absorbed was the highest. Therefore, warriors found it was most difficult to explore this region. And the generations that came after were even more convinced after seeing the existence of the Forbidden Land, thus increasing the power of faith absorbed by it. The most powerful forbidden lands in the God's domain may be because their legends are the oldest in God's domain, occupying the advantage of time. Master, you said that everything here was imagined, so then what about these God martial coins? Did these black coins also appear in the legend of the monster slaughtering continent? This forbidden land needs a constant supply of the faith energy. This energy gets sucked into this space. After an adequate number of giants have been formed, the place will be saturated with faith energy. The power of faith energy when saturated will condense into God martial coins. I see. Logically speaking, even if I kill all of the giants here, they will reappear in a certain amount of time. Even the God martial coins in your hands will appear again. You can come in and verify this the next time. Yes. Let's go to the next place to have a look. Sure enough, even I, the creator of this world, can't be certain of everything. Let's destroy these snowmen first. Boom. As expected, there are also God martial coins here, but the legend here is that of the polar snowman. I've heard their legend a long time ago, so this seems to confirm what I said. I have finished collecting all of the God martial coins. There's no need for the religion now. At this stage, I'm unable to use the power of faith, so I will let the extra power of faith condense the God martial coins automatically. As you wish. The forbidden land in my internal world is only in the beginning stage. The number of God martial coins is not large, but there will always be a steady stream of production. How should I use the power of faith in the God martial coin? 0. Although it is possible to modify the rules of the ruling slate, the number is still very small and the speed is very slow. I have also done experiments in the internal world just now, whether it is pressing the God martial coin into powder or placing it on the divine spark. I can't extract the power of faith. I can only give it up for the time being, and keep the God martial coins for the future. I haven't seen Han Jiliai in the past few days. Did you hear? The Dongfang clan believes that the anonymous man is from our Purple Soul Palace, and has already with pressure on the Han clan to ask for him. Well, I haven't seen the master recently. She's probably avoiding suspicions. It's time to leave the floating island. The rankings of the floating islands had been reorganized yesterday, so the channels to the Forbidden Lands should be open today. I'd better go to Thoughtless Spirit Mountain as soon as possible. The next day, teleportation channel. Why can't we go to the Forbidden Lands today? I made a great effort to earn enough points. I must go to the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. What the hell is going on? It's strange. Bro, we should be able to use the teleportation channels to go to the Forbidden Lands today, right? That's right, I thought there would be a lot of God martial coins inside the Forbidden Lands since no one has entered them for a while, but we are not allowed to enter. Who knows why? Was this ban from entering the Forbidden Lands aimed at me? The Dongfang clan could have placed pressure on the Han clan to temporarily close the channels until the anonymous man is found. In that case. Clang clang. Whoosh. Oh. I see. No wonder we can't enter the Forbidden Lands today. Today is the Astronomical Transit Day. Astronomical Transit? I didn't expect the Astronomical Transit Day to be right after the rankings were finished. No wonder the teleportation channels can't be used. I was invited by the old man from the Sun Blind race. It said that attending the Astronomical Transit Day will bring unimaginable benefits, and that the participants can even explore the secrets of time. The only people who are invited are the principal figures of each clan. Of course, none of us stands a chance. In our Han clan, I'm afraid that only people related to the Saint Emperor can participate. People related to the Saint Emperor, Han Luo Zheng, and the others will also participate? Luo Zheng, why are you unhappy? Brother, don't worry. I'm not upset. Okay then, that's good. It's Astronomical Transit Day today. Remember, you must perform well. Sister Luo Zheng is in a bad mood. Is it because of Luo Zheng? Think so too, but even if the Dongfang clan takes Luo Zheng away, there will still be a chance to meet him in the future. So I don't understand why. I'll talk to Luo Zheng after the Astronomical Transit Day. Okay. The Dongfang clan will also be there, right? Should I take part in the Astronomical Transit Day? So unlucky, it's hard to pass the trial to go to the floating island, but now it's the Astronomical Transit Day. Big Brother is talented. You can certainly shine when going to the floating island. With Tian Shan's talent and strength, I wonder what kind of opportunities he will have when he goes to the floating island. What are you staring at? The place we're going tonight is a weird wasteland. It is said that many travelers have disappeared there. This time you don't have to go, just wait for me in the city. I can't. Young Master said that you would bring me with you. I'll protect myself. Don't underestimate the Dongfang clan. Suit yourself. Someone has come in again. I hope it's the descendant of that saint. It's hard to breathe here, young master, and it looks like an ancient battlefield, so perhaps the slate that you're looking for was destroyed in the war. Protect yourself with your true essence. We'll find the slate and leave. Wait, there are still living beings here. Impossible, in such a harsh environment. I found it. Go check it out. Swish. Young man, what do you want to do? Human head and ant body, it also has the aura of a low-rank true god. What kind of race is this? Why haven't I seen it before? I'm a local of this Fenying city. What are you two doing here? So you are the local of this place. I'm sorry. But I see that this place is in ruins. Where is Fenying city? Naturally, I will not show the truth to uninvited guests. If you are not visiting us in a friendly manner, please leave quickly, or I will not be polite. Throughout the ages, many martial artists have been buried here. To be honest, I came here for the commandment slate that was left here. I'll get it and leave. I won't bother you. That's how it is, just like the martial artists who came here in the past. They are all greedy. Then you will have to die here. Wind Thunder Divine Tao. Cloud Hunting Spear. Clang. Young Master. Step aside and protect yourself. Looking for the commandment slate here. It is the original sin. The aura is stronger than that of the human race's low-rank true gods. What kind of race is this? If that's the case, then I don't need to hold back anymore. The Flawless South Dipper. Swish. The Flawless South Dipper? An original sword technique? Rumble rumble, is there a battle going on up there? Who knows? This is not the first time that outsiders have broken into Fenying City. What's going on? Who's fighting up there? Chief, when we were returning with the grain to the city, the captain suddenly turned around on his own. What? Nonsense. No, as expected of that person's descendant, Captain, you. Chief, should we do it now? Wait. Don't do it. His stance, perhaps, it's, why? Young Master, why haven't they attacked yet? Are they afraid of you? I don't think so. He still has some strength, but he suddenly stopped. Let's just wait and see. I don't want unnecessary bloodshed. Little brother, the technique you just used, isn't it the heaven-opening sword atlas? Yes. Ha, great. I have finally seen this technique again. We have no choice but to wait for justice. We'll fight 10,000 calamities to guard Chi Yu. In the battle just now, I detected a trace of the saint race's aura. Are you? Yes, we are indeed related to the real saints, but we are not the saints. The so-called saint race is actually a human race. It specifically refers to Chi Yu's people. But then why do you look like this? It's a long story. If it's convenient for you, you can come to my Fenying city for a chat. Aren't you afraid that I'm a descendant of the Xianyuan guards? It's true that Xianyuan guards are hidden in God's domain, but you're definitely not one of them. Because I can detect the aura of that holy sword on you. Young Master, I will wait for you outside. Okay, the less you know, the safer you are. It's amazing that such a big city exists underground. I'm sorry to make you laugh, but we have evolved such a body, and our habits are already very different from those of the human race. I think your bodies were born by chance, not by birth, right? Yes. There is a lot at stake here, which I will mention later. Elder, I am here for, I know, let's talk inside. Close the door and don't let anyone interrupt us. Do you know why this place is called Fanying City? I would like to hear more about it. Because we are monsters that are neither human nor insects. We are all Chiyu guards that were burned alive in that battle. I didn't expect this, you. No problem, it's just that for countless years, although some martial artists have come to Fanying City, there hasn't been anyone with connections to the Saint race. I really want to know what happened to the outside world. Is the Saint race all right? Why didn't they come to find us? Have you not been to the outside world, Senior? There are no longer any saints in the outside world. A's. Has everyone failed? We've already guessed that this might be the case, but we didn't want to admit it. We also can't leave this place. Why can't you leave this place? It's because of the bodies that we have now. In that battle, we fought to the death, but the enemy was too strong, so when we were about to die, we decided to sacrifice the souls of the whole city to the commandment slate. We needed to activate the power of the slate so that we could kill the enemy, but, I understand, so your souls are permanently trapped in the slate. Then, by some coincidence, a part of your soul broke away from the slate and was born in symbiosis with the ants. Yes. Therefore, the commandment slate has been inseparable from all of us in Fanying City. And once you leave the slate's territory, your soul will go out of existence. So that's it, then I shall leave. You are heroes of the past, I can't take what belongs to you by force. Please, wait. Can you tell me the purpose of your search for the commandment slate? The saint race has been destroyed, we only remain in this world like lonely ghosts. If we can help you, the inheritor, then it will bring meaning in our death. Senior, there is no need for this. What remains of us in this world is nothing more than an obsession from remnant souls. I told you that the saint race has been destroyed, but it's the truth and false. I just hope that you will not live with your burdens. Okay. I told you that the saint race has been destroyed, but it's the truth and false. I just hope that you will not live with your burdens. It is true that the saints were once destroyed, but there is still a saint alive today. He's a friend of mine named Luo Zheng. It is also for his sake that I want the commandment slate. Really? That's right, at the request of my creator, I secretly devoured some of the commandment slates that were not noticed by the world, to accumulate strength in order to protect Luo Zheng at the critical moment. Your creator is it Luo Xiao? That's right, Luo Zheng is also his son. Does Senior know Luo Xiao? We met once, back then he came to me with the soaring snake sword and told me that he had a plan. I ignored him, thinking that his plan was complete nonsense, but I didn't expect that he would actually carry it out. Little friend, thank you for protecting the last hope of my saint race, but do you know the consequences of devouring the commandment slate? I know that. The slate's power is beyond human limits. Once the power is raised, it will drain me of my true essence and I'll die. Then, I'll be grateful to you. The commandment slate is right in the center of this palace, you can take it. I don't know your names, but you sacrificed yourselves to help Luo Zheng. We shall remember you. Our souls have already been imprisoned in the slate, and you will know them when you have devoured it. Since you have decided, our countless years of suffering will now come to an end. I'm finally free, I can go to see those old friends. Xiao Qing's, I can finally come to see you. Lord Qiyu, your servant Yulan, today, I'll end the countless years of waiting. May you bless the revival of our saint race. This junior, Hua Tianming, bows to all the senior heroes. Yulan. Bing Wei. Yuing. Lin Qing. Li Hao. Wang Ji. Ding Wu. Bang. Damn, this ground is going to collapse. Could it be that the young master is having another conflict inside? Rumble, rumble, rumble. Young master. Young master. Is he going to be okay? What the hell is going on? Boom. I knew you'd get out safely. Rest in peace, I will live up to your expectations. We're done here, let's go. Are you okay, young master? What happened to Fanying City? Nothing, we all gave our efforts for the common goal. Let's go back to the city. Dongfang clan's ancestral land. Guard Lin, is there any clue about Ingqing's whereabouts? Patriarch of the Dongfang clan and sub-saint, Dongfang Hengmin. Not yet, although the remains of Master Hua and Guard Jian have been found, there is no trace of the young lady. However, according to the situation at the scene, I guess that the young lady was not killed, and it is very likely that she was rescued by someone. In addition, the commandment slate was also missing from the ruins. I don't know if it is related to the disappearance of the young lady. It's good that she's alive, but it's also hard for you to continue to search for her. Ace, this girl, I hope that she is safe and sound. Tianjian, who are you, after all? Can devour the commandment slate, have connections with the real saints. It seems that the heaven-opening sword Atlas is also related to the Qiyu guard. Young master, I heard that there is a forbidden area thousands of miles southwest of Tianfang City. There may be a commandment slate that you need. I remember the first time you saw me devour the slate, you were so scared. Not only are you not afraid now, but you've offered to help me with my quiets. Because you saved my life, I think you're a good person. You have a sense of justice in your soul. I feel that I can rely on you. Oh? A sense of reliability? I felt the same way once when I was on the move with Luo Zheng. I don't know how he is now. I'd better go take a look. Participating in the Astronomical Transit Day is good for understanding how everything in God's domain works. The Mu clan may have noticed the anonymous man, but they may not be able to link me to anonymous man. Besides, Mu Haiji, the only person who had seen my true identity, is still being punished by the ruling slate. The Dongfang clan just want me for themselves. If my identity is discovered, I'd better go back to the Immortal Mansion. There are more and more oddballs these days, and there's even a low-rank true gu here. Want to try your luck to see if you're invited? Ridiculous. Come here. See? That's the difference between people. Ha ha ha. If a guy like you expects to be invited by the sun-blind race, you can wait here for 10,000 years. Why did they send a large dragonborn ship here? Only the Saint Emperors are qualified, right? We don't have anyone of that status here. Our distinguished guest, we sincerely invite you to join our Astronomical Transit Day Gala. Thank you for your kind invitation. Get back to the island. It is really strange that a faint law of time escapes from this smoke. The tobacco is made from the illusory grass in the time sea. It produces the illusion smoke when used, and within it, you will see an illusion of the past. Do you want to take a puff? I'm not in the habit of smoking, but I'm really interested in the law of time. Then just try it once to see what it shows you. All right. Phew. What do you seep? Sea turtle. Well, lucky you. You can see the cliff spirit on the first puff of the tobacco. It is one of the biggest true spirits in the ancient legend, the mount of the Lord of Weapons. Lord of Weapons, Qiyu? I remember that Hua Tianming was only able to improve his strength after he obtained one of Qiyu's treasures. He should have stepped into God's domain before me, but I have never heard of him coming to the floating islands. So where would he be now? What happened to this sea turtle? No one knows. Perhaps it was killed, or perhaps it left God's domain. When I was in the Purple Soul Palace, I also consulted many books. Soon I discovered that some history of God's domain is incomplete. It stands to reason that the true gods of the God's domain have unlimited lifespan. It is impossible for this kind of thing to happen. Unless someone deliberately erases it. 1 hour later. Here it is. This person is just a low-rank true god. Why is he treated so politely? What is his origin? This is the disciple enrolled by Han Jiui into the Purple Soul Palace. How could he be invited by the sun-blind race to attend the Astronomical Transit Day? And why does he receive such good treatment? Ah! Luo Tianqing, you're here too. Sister, Luo Tianqing is here. Oh. It seems that my sister really had a fight with Luo Tianqing. Tell me, what did you do to my sister? Soon I will leave the floating island. Your sister wanted to leave with me, but I refused. Why did you refuse? Isn't my sister a good woman? She was even willing to elope with you. You're so heartless to refuse her like that. A man like you, you also know my identity, you should understand why I refused. If I'm here, I'll be in danger all the time. It's him again. He was the certified god martial artist that killed Xie. His name is Luo Tianqing. The wound on my forehead is caused by this brat. I didn't expect that he would condense his divine spark so soon after entering the floating islands. A certified god martial artist could hurt you, you were so careless. Even you may not be a match for him. Xie wasn't much weaker than you, but he was still killed by that brat. He was only a certified god martial artist and he killed Xie? Didn't the Xia clan cause trouble for the Han clan? Yes, they did. But that guy seems to be a member of the Purple Soul Palace. He was Kinder Han Jioi's protection. Even though it was only shortly after he joined the Purple Soul Palace. A certified god martial artist that can kill Xie Ju and then Han Jioi protects him. It seems that this person, Sister Shiwerong, do you suspect that this brat is the anonymous man? It's very likely. It doesn't matter whether he is anonymous man or not, but my father told me that the stowaway was most likely at Han clan, and in terms of time, surname, and talent, this man seems to be closely related to Luo Xiao. Although it is only a suspicion now, since there is no proof. Anyway, I have a lot of chances to observe him during the Astronomical Transit Day celebration. If I can confirm that he is one of the stowaways, I will definitely kill him without any hesitation. Today is the Astronomical Transit Day. We are very honored to invite all of the true gods here. Please follow me. On this island, there is a strong time law spreading out almost everywhere, which is really strange. The time sea could tear apart anything, but this small island was somehow able to resist its devastating power. It was an extremely peculiar feat. Please wait here and be quiet. These 9 pagodas can be pieced together, it seems. The sun-blind race has their own culture as well as their own cultivators up to great perfection. True God, today is the astronomical transit day of our sun-blind race. We welcome the Saint Emperors from the floating islands. The Saint Emperors are here? That's a saint. Zad Clan Saint Emperor, Zhao Wui. Welcome Saint Yi. Welcome Saint Luan. Tang Clan Saint Emperor, Tang Luan. Welcome the 3 saints from the Xianyu Clan Xianyu sect, the War God Palace and the Heavenly Soul Building. Welcome the 4 saints of the Sword Clan. The floating islands that are ranked 2nd and 3rd have 3 or 4 saints. Their strength is indeed far beyond ordinary floating islands. I don't know how many saints there are in the 1st ranked floating island, the Dongfang Clan. Whoosh, welcome Saint Jun. Dongfang Chen Jun. This person is the Saint Emperor of the Dongfang Clan, Dongfang Chen Jun. He is the number 1 person in the Hall of Saints. After I came back to the floating island with my sister, we found something disturbing. It was after your father was defeated by Dongfang Chen Jun that ML Haiji took the opportunity to attack him. My father, Master, as well as the Turtle Dove Saint, are also quite influential in God's domain. They are definitely not something that the Mu clan can target. Since Dongfang Chenjuan was in league with Mu Haiji, they must have worked together in the past as well. Almost everyone is here, but why haven't we seen the Extremity Saint? He attacked Luo Zhao's universe and has been punished by the ruling slate. Therefore, he is still in the prison. Mu Haiji is too implosive. Mu Haiji did the right thing. Now since Mike's body no longer remains, there is no need for the universe of Great Expanse to exist. Therefore, we should wipe it out completely as soon as possible. Qingdi makes a good point. Since the saint can't come, then there is no need to wait. Leader, please preside over the Astronomical Transit Day ceremony. Is the sun-blind race's leader also a saint? Isn't a saint the supreme existence of God's domain? It seems as if the status of this woman is higher than the rest. What's so special about the leader of the sun-blind race? Since she is just a goose citizen, why did all the saints bow to her? This is because she has the right to decide the life and death of every living being in God's domain. Every being? She has the power to kill the saints? Yes. Among all these people present here, there's only 3 that she can't kill. And only 7 or 8 people in the entire God's domain can't be killed by her. The others have no power over her. How is it possible for her to do it? Don't you think she's in a strange state? Her figure is in a trance, as if it is about to dissipate at any moment. Well, she doesn't really exist in this world. She lives in time. She lives in time? What does that mean? Yes, the leader of the sun-blind race can go through the time sea freely and change the past in any time period. In other words, she is able to trace back to any time in the entire God's domain. What? That's quite a strong ability to possess. Therefore, in theory, she can kill anyone in God's domain, but there are some restrictions imposed on her. Whenever she displays the time recall, she has to pay a heavy price. It's true that the time divine Tao has the power of time recall, but it can only be used for oneself. How can she go back in God's domain's past? The time sea is also a great forbidden land. She has controlled the time sea and obtained the time sword of gods. Thus, her ability is derived from the sword. No wonder, according to the temperament of the saints of the powerful clans on the floating islands, they would have driven the sun-blind members away from the Time Sea, or even killed them. In the early days when the powerful clans took control of the Time Sea, they did have conflict with the sun-blind race. But then the leader used her ability to steal a saint's weapon and change his memory. But you just said, she can't kill everyone? Well, she can't kill the Saint Emperor of the Dongfang clan. I don't know what he did, but he seems to hide all his traces in the god's domain, so the patriarch of the sun-blind race can't track back to his past and can't kill him. Gather. This time it's going to be the water luminous star. I heard the old man say that the so-called astronomical transit was the phenomenon referred to the moment when some star moved between the sun and the earth, covering a part of the sun's light and creating a huge black spot shadow. Every few years, a star would completely block out the sun's light. And every time, the star that caused the astronomical transit was a different one. The 9 stars represented the 9 different entrances to the Time Sea. Wow. Hey. Whoa, hey. Muning, after entering the Time Sea Forbidden Land, I have something else to do. If you have time, keep an eye on Luo Zheng for me, will you? Do I need to force him to act or anything? No, you only need to keep an eye on him. I just have to verify something, and then I'll kill him immediately. Kill? Although I've lost to the anonymous man, there is no grudge between us. So you don't have to kill him, right? There are certain things you just don't need to know everything about. Whoosh! The Time Sea Forbidden Land is now open. You can explore the area and take away all the treasures you come by in it. Let's go in too. There are so many God Marshal coins at the entrance. Hurry up and take it. Why are there so many God Marshal coins at the entrance? The Time Sea Forbidden Land has 9 entrances that are rotated. The astronomical transit day happens every end years, so the water luminous star entrance has been closed for 72 years. Thus the amount of God Marshal coins gathered in this entrance is naturally amazing. So that's it. Although the God Marshal coins are important, there's no need to rush. But the laws of time are everywhere in this forbidden land, and it seems that everything in here is also dependent on the power of time. Whoosh! I've obtained almost demolished Sod Marshal coins. There are other opportunities inside. 50, let's go and have a look. Okay. Oh no. We are out of luck. This time, a group of time ghosts are blocking the way. I'm afraid we'll be in trouble. Ah, what bad luck. What's wrong? These things seem to be quite weak. While it's true that these time ghosts aren't strong, their bodies are stuck in another time, so it is impossible for anyone to hurt them. Moreover, once you are possessed by a time ghost, it will drag you to the gap in time and rip you into 2. Isn't this just a bunch of silly time ghosts? They are not particularly intelligent. I'll just draw them away. Shake. Whoosh. Go. This is Great Manipulation Technique. He is Fan Zine from Fan's clan. He is obsessed with making puppets and has cultivated the Great Manipulation Technique to a very high level. Each puppet is as strong as a mid-prank true god. Take advantage of this. Go. Damn, there's another group ahead. I can't believe that we can only delay for this short period. What's wrong with the Forbidden Land? Why are there so many time ghosts? Normally, the first stage of the Time Sea Forbidden Land had no more than 8 shorts. The difficulty in the Time Sea Forbidden Land has increased due to a new Supreme Treasure of Belief appearing. A Supreme Treasure of Belief? A Supreme Treasure of Belief has appeared in the Time Sea? Yes. In God's domain, the Supreme Primordial weapons were better in their profound foundation, while the Supreme Chaotic weapons were powerful because they allowed the indirect use of strong chaotic energy. But compared to the Supreme Treasures of Belief, all these weapons made by the weapon refiners were not even worth mentioning. The Supreme Treasure of Belief is a weapon that countless God citizens imagine. It often has special and powerful capabilities. And the higher the level of Forbidden Land, the more likely it is to give birth to high-level treasures of belief. The Time Sea is one of the highest-level Forbidden Lands. What is its level? The Time Sword of Gods that the Sun-Blind race's leader uses is a level 6, so it's unlikely for another level 6 to appear. But the Supreme Treasures of Belief below level 6 shouldn't be underestimated. I'm not sure, it could be a level 3 treasure. Maybe even a level 4. Level 3 of 4, what good fortune. Let's see what they do next. This is part of their training. The Time Sea Forbidden Land is probably 10 times more dangerous than before, but the benefits are 1,000 times greater. I'll draw them away while you escape. Take this. Such a strong fighting intent, his divine ability is exactly the same as John Beihai's, but he's even more powerful. It looks like this person is also from War God Palace. Charge. Wait for me. Ah. Puff. How terrible. It tore the middle-rank True God apart in an instant. No. Grabs. Save me. Biluo. Whoosh. Cacho. Run. Don't just stand there. It's none of your business. He really doesn't care about me anymore. We're here. The Time Temple's right in front of us. The Time Ghosts can't enter it. But how could a low-spank True God have such great endurance and move so quickly? With those two in his arms, he still managed to be the first to enter the temple. I didn't expect Luo Zheng to be invited by the Sun-Blind race. If he revealed his secret right now, how would he escape from the Saints? It's really worrying. Someone help me. I can't hold on anymore. It's Zhan Ming. He's being entangled by the Time Ghosts. Let's see if he'll make a move and if he'll use the anonymous man's techniques. Fang Ying, do you still have any puppets? Yes, I have a golden puppet that is stronger than I am, but these Time Ghosts have blocked the door. Even if there is a puppet, it is useless. These Time Ghosts' attacks are simple. All they do is channel the power of the time cracks, surround their targets, and cut them into pieces. The problem is that no one can resist the cutting power of the time cracks. There's no need to block the cutting power. There are things that can't be cut into pieces. Master Evil, return to my soul for now. I need to use the golden beast statue. Okay. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Go. Whoosh. Shatters. Although this is not a particularly valuable treasure, I have heard that it will be awarded to the person in the Han clan earning the most points. But the first place is supposed to be Han Liusu, so why is this in his hands? Whoosh. Even if the golden beast statue is torn apart, it will just reform itself. It also moved quite fast and could attract the attention of the Time Ghosts. It's perfect to be used here. Now. Hurry. Phew. Thank you. You're welcome. I just did what I had to do. Besides, you got yourself in such a dangerous situation because you wanted to save everyone. We're here. Don't stand around. Let's go in. Okay. What kind of monster is this? This is the time source bug. It said that the passage of time in our world is the way it is now because these bugs devoured the past. If these bugs devoured the past, does it mean the past doesn't exist anymore? But you told me that only the Sun-Blind race's leader is qualified to go back to the past and can change it to a certain extent. If the leader can really go back in time and kill a saint, theoretically all the clues of the saint's past will disappear, and the future will also change. But how is it that even when a saint disappears, the traces of his past remain? The time source bugs devouring the past is just a resend. The real time source bus wouldn't devour all of the past. In fact, they live in time and they themselves are the guardians of time. The time source bugs are quite powerful, and even the saints can't escape from them. Saints will encounter these time source bus? Didn't you say that the leader of the Sun-Blind race could go back to the past only because she had obtained the time sword of gods? Since the time source bugs survive within time, how would the saints encounter them? Well, I don't really know. You're mistaken. Time cracks are everywhere in the time sea. Saints have the ability to find relatively large cracks in it. They can use those time cracks to go back to the past. The leader of Sun-Blind race is able to return to the past unscathed because she has the sword. Even if the other saints enter the two cracks, they still wouldn't be able to go to the past because they cannot pass through the Time Guardian's block. So that's how it is. 0-0. It turns out that there is a race within time, and the matters that were involved in it were truly much more complicated than I had imagined. Go ahead. This time temple is something you can't miss. I've been here once and I learned so much. I know that those are the secret time rooms. It is said that anyone who enters one of them can break their bottleneck. Is it that amazing? But after entering the secret room, I actually met an ancient enlightened one that cultivated the war divine Tao. I also learned of Parson fighting intent because of this. It's true, when I was a middle-rank True Gu, I encountered the biggest bottleneck so far. Go, this secret time room can show you any history from God's domain, and what happened during that specific period of time is what you need. The secret time room has only one effect on everyone, so I don't need to enter it again. I don't know what this secret room will reveal to me, let's try it out. Buzz. Chi of primal chaos? What is the meaning of this slowly swirling chaos chi? Is this also a piece of history from God's domain? Is this really the beginning of God's domain? My internal world is similar to God's domain and can even be seen as a miniature God's domain. Was God's domain created by a great expert or by a higher being that Turtledove Saint mentioned? Understanding the process of how God's domain was created is beneficial to my internal world. Axe? Legend has it that the creating axe was used to hack through God's domain. Appeared at the opening of the God's domain, and the creating axe had been disseminated into pieces a few days after God's domain had been cut open. That is why there were numerous doubts about the existence of the creating axe. Could it be that the creating axe really did exist? Boom boom. It's just the history of the past, and it's such a powerful feeling. I wonder how much bigger it would have been back then. I can't believe it didn't completely split open. Boom. Whoosh. Whoosh. Rumble. Rumble. This is indeed a picture of God's domain's creation, and it does help me understand my own internal world, but what use was this picture in the secret time room? Whoosh whoosh. These are not the internal potential clouds. They appear to be very similar to the boundary clouds formed when I became a realm lord. No, it is exactly the same, but how could they be boundary clouds? When I became a realm lord, Turtledove Saint said that my realm clouds contained the 3000 Divine Tao Master Plan's aura. But I didn't understand his words at that time, and I didn't know what the 3000 Divine Tao Master Plan was. What is that? How? Swish swish primordial beginning sword technique? Back in the dream battlefield, Hua Tianming used the primordial beginning sword technique, but this figure's performance has fewer moves, each sword contains great power, and the aura in the clouds, whoosh. Rumble rumble. So the figure is expanding God's domain. The figure had slashed 100.000 sword strikes, but there were only 13 sword moves in total. Every move of the 13 is so effortlessly powerful. The aura contained in the sword moves is very complicated, but I can somehow comprehend it. It is actually a mix of the hundreds of Divine Tao's internal potentials. At the so-called 3000 Divine Tao Master Plan is the fusion of 3000 Divine Tao. Father gave me the Infinity Ruler to absorb the 3000 Divine Tao. But even with the Infinity Ruler, it's not going to be easy to collect all of the 3000. I understand. This secret room is not to teach me divine abilities, but to allow me to fuse the Divine Taos. There are many Divine Tao that conflict with each other. The idea is to fuse hundreds of Divine Tao together. There is no harm in trying. I now have a total of 307 Divine Tao. Can I combine them? Internal world. Swish. Elementary fire Divine Tao. Purple Chi Divine Tao. Black Tortoise Divine Tao. Killing Divine Tao. Snow Imprint Divine Tao. Parting Water Divine Tao. Fuse. Crack crack crack. Whoosh. It went well. I don't know if it'll really work or not, secret time room. Let's try it. Poof. Are you okay? Yes. The fused inner potentials are so violent, before I could extract the power, it already started rampaging inside me. Although I knew that this guy had an extraordinary origin, amazing technique does he cultivate that needs to be realized through the creation of God's domain? The method is indeed correct, but I didn't expect how violent the fused internal potentials would be. Before even drawing it out, I had already lost control. The Divine Taos fused by the figure were selective. Perhaps he has avoided a few Divine Taos that clash with each other. I didn't filter out the clashing Divine Taos, just infused all of them. Then let's try a few more times, 2 hours later. Lucio, how was it? Not bad. I've also gained a lot from this place. I feel as though I can break through to become a top-ranked true god at any time now. Oh. All this time she only had eyes for that brat Luo Zheng. I can't wait to kill him. Luo Zheng, you're out. You seem to be injured. How is that even possible? Doesn't the secret time room only provide cultivators with certain insights? It's okay, it's just a problem with my cultivation. Don't worry, let's catch up with the others. By distracting these time ghosts, we'll have a chance to enter the second stage of the Sea of Time. This time, though, the Time Sea is much more dangerous. The first stage is already so terrifying. Wouldn't it be courting death if we go to the second stage? I think it's probably better if we leave the Time Sea Forbidden Land. This Forbidden Land has become much more difficult than before. In the past, the Forbidden Land was very stable, but perhaps a few great opportunities have formed within it this time. There are time ghosts blocking the entrance and the exit. Whether we leave the Time Temple or not depends on Luo Zheng. Luo Zheng, what do you want to do? It looks like we have a disagreement. But I will continue to go deeper into the Forbidden Land. Those who are willing to follow me can come forward. And who do you think you are to make decisions for us? The golden beast statue is not a rare thing, you just happen to have it with you. Right, a mere low-rank true god is not qualified to make decisions. I'll follow Luo Zheng. I'll also follow Brother Zheng. I want to further explore the Forbidden Land. Liu Su, if you go further, you'll most likely die. No need to follow this guy to his death. I'm not following him. I'm just making a decision of my own. Listen, if you want to die, then go ahead, but don't lead others to their death as well. Lead us back to the Forbidden Land's entrance, and I'll reward you with some God Marshal coins if I'm in a good mood. Or else you'll regret that you didn't listen to me. No need to talk nonsense with a low-rank true god. Let me catch him, and then he'll be at our disposal. What's going on? This brat actually knows the profound thunder divine Tao? Crackling. This Luo Zheng killed Xie Zhu and injured Lang Lingyu when he was still a certified god martial artist. Now that he has become a low-rank true god, his strength has increased dramatically. The middle-rank true god who was thrown out is ranked 17th in the arena of legends, but he actually didn't have the slightest chance to fight back. Sure enough, his power is too strong to resist. More often than not, a warrior with strength like his had cultivated the strength divine Tao. Taking this into account with all the previous signs, this guy is just like my sister said. I'm 90% sure he's the anonymous man. Anyone else want to give it a go? Brother Zheng has made clear his intentions of going deep into the Forbidden Land. You are welcome to follow him if you wish. But if anyone goes against him, they will be facing me and the War God Palace. Follow me. Don't blame me if you are too slow to keep up. Buzz buzz. Everybody go now. Keep up everyone, it's dangerous to fall behind. Damn, Luo Zheng lured the time ghosts to the back. Without a particularly good method, there is no way to go back safely, so I can only follow him now. We are getting close to the goddess statue at the front. We can get to the second stage if we cross the goddess statue. Be careful. It will be much harder this time, goddess statue. If you want to enter the second floor of the Time Sea Forbidden Land, you have no choice but to pass by it. Who has a Stargate? I'm not going there without a Stargate. If we don't have a Stargate, we'll all definitely be killed. I'm not willing to take that risk. Why don't you inform me once you've passed the goddess statue? What is a Stargate? A Star Door is a very rare treasure that is obtained from the Abyss Demon territory. If you buy it at the current price, it will cost about 70,000 to 80,600 martial coins. Stargate is very important to explore the Forbidden Land, you will soon understand. Forget it, since everyone is reluctant to give out a Stargate, I will use mine. I'm repaying Luo Zheng's kindness. Buzz buzz. Is this a Stargate? What a beautifully sight. The internal potential that emanates from this Stargaze is the space divine Tao. I've already contributed one Stargate. Who is willing to offer another one? I'll do it. I'll blindfold the Stargate when I arrive at the goddess statue. Chu, you haven't told me the use of the Stargate yet. It's like a teleportation channel, but it's a special one. When people enter the Stargate, they will be transported to the next nearest. Okay. The goddess statue. This is the goddess statue? Yes, what's wrong? No, nothing. This face is almost exactly the same as Luo Yan, but the aura is completely different. The bead I found when looking for the mud had shown this girl's head in the cauldron. This goddess statue was the same one as I had seen back then. Who is this goddess? People have two conjectures about the identity of this woman. One, she might be the leader of the Sun-Blind race. The leader of the Sun-Blind race never revealed her true face to others. But this claim is actually a bit far-fetched. The second guess is that she is the leader of the Time Guardians. However, this is just a wild theory. No one knows exactly what kind of race the Time Guardian is. You think this goddess looks familiar, don't you? You seem to have met this woman before, or does she look like your family? How do you know that? I don't know who this goddess is, but look carefully at her face. Don't you think she looks a bit like you? Yes, Luo Zheng and I are siblings. There are some similarities, and this person looks the same as Luo Zheng, but her aura is different. Could she be our mother? If that's the case, then does only our mother's head still remain? The appearance in that cauldron. What exactly does it signify? Don't think so much. There are many things in this world that are out of your control. Maybe the truth isn't what you think it is. You're right, one day I'll know the truth. Now that the 2 stargates have been built successfully, we have a way out. Swish. This time, it might be more difficult for us to protect the goddess statue, but the rewards we will earn will be more than ever, so I hope that you all will do your best. Yes. Pop, pop, pop. There will be a massive amount of beasts attacking the goddess statue, and we'll have to do everything we can to protect it. If the statue is completely destroyed, we will lose the chance to enter the second stage. If you find yourself too exhausted to fight, you can pass through the star door and rest outside for a while. But please return to participate in the battle soon, as we'll need all the hands we can get. Rumble, rumble. We've become locked in the valley after activating the goddess statue. The reason they had built 2 stargates here was to have a way out in case we lost. Otherwise, everyone would be stuck here if we lost. Black butterflies are coming from all 4 directions. This is the first wave of attacks. Everyone, be careful. This is the first wave of attacks. Everyone, be careful. Rhyme butterflies are ferocious beasts from the dark fire forbidden area. Buzz, buzz. They are not that powerful, but the flames they will turn into after their deaths are very difficult to handle. Make sure you're not surrounded by them. Go. Humph. Just rhyme butterflies. You look as if you're facing a formidable enemy. I've wandered through the dark fire forbidden area several times. These butterflies are not even worth mentioning. Whoosh. Boom. I'll help as well. Swish, swish, swish. This spirit burning fire is too furious. Buzz. Even though the flames are so terrifying, Luo Zheng dared to go deeper. He just used the gold law from the 5 elements divine Tao. His body seems to be absorbing the spirit burning fire. How many trump cards does he have? Look at that brat. He is a low-rank true god, but he was not afraid of the spirit burning fire. Even the top-ranked true gods couldn't avoid being burned. How did he do it? After 1 incense stick of time. The first wave is over. Good job, everyone. The first wave was no big deal. It was so easy. Yeah, I killed at least 50,000 of them. Don't be foolish. This was only the first wave of attacks. It will become more and more difficult later on. He's right. The number of rhyme butterflies against us just now is 3 times larger than the number of rhyme butterflies I encountered last time. The difficulty of the next waves will also be increased. Rustle, rustle. Venomous wolf scorpions. The tails of the venomous wolf scorpions can shoot venomous needles. Once paralyzed by its venom, the divine spark will be disrupted and the world within will fall apart. Destroy. This time he's using the profound thunder divine Tao. How many kinds of divine Tao does he know? But he hasn't used the god-slaying sword array or the blood-breaking bite yet. Oh my, there are so many god martial coins after killing the venomous wolf scorpions. Even if the venom is scary, it's worth the risk. 12,000 god martial coins are here. Strange, I remember there are still some behind me. How come? Hey, the god martial coins you took are mine. I'm the one who was supposed to kill these venomous wolf scorpions. You just grabbed at the chance first. I won't blame you for that. Get out of here. Ha ha. But, it's your honor to be able to help me, grateful. You took my god martial coins and you're just going to leave? Do you not understand the human language? As I've said, the venomous wolf scorpions you killed belong to me. Dongfang Yang, these beasts don't belong to anyone. According to the past rules, whoever kills them will obtain them. You're breaking a ton of rules right now. Zhan Ming, do you really take yourself as the leader of the group? Rules? Are you really going to talk about rules with the Dongfang clan? Dongfang Ning. Isn't this idea a bit too naive? I have never thought of myself as a leader. It's just that while exploring in the Time-Sea Forbidden Land, we should be united. It will be easier to travel in a group than individually. I'm not targeting you, but you'd better stay out of the Dongfang clan's business. If those two little guys want to rip each other's heads off and make a scene, even I wouldn't bother to intervene. What should I do? The Dongfang clan is a wealthy clan that the Han clan can't afford to offend. Moreover, Dongfang Yang's strength is unfathomable. Or, I'll make up for the god-marshaled coins that Dongfang Yang took away. I appreciate your kindness, Brother Zhan Ming. This dose has been tailing me the whole time to profit himself. It's time he paid me back with interest. You? Ha ha ha, you must have been born outside of the floating islands, or you wouldn't be such an idiot. Do you know who I am? I guess I'll just have to show you, boom. The only thing one can learn from you is how to talk shit. You only sneaked up on me with your brute strength. Your strength is simply not enough. He uses the profound earth divine Tao. As long as a part of his body is in contact with the earth, he has a very terrifying defense. Looks like I have to change my method, blood-breaking bite. Thud. Huh? Muhaiji's own beyond Tao divine ability, blood-breaking bite. How did this guy learn it? Could he be a member of the Mu clan? Now it's certain, Luo Zheng is the anonymous man. Fortunately, I brought the 6 times refined gold pill, green blood pill. It will quickly replenish the blood and qi have lost. I always thought you were a member of the Han clan. The Mu clan, though? I wouldn't have guessed. He is not a member of the Mu clan. He is from the Han clan, and he is the anonymous man. As for the blood-breaking bite that he has mastered, he learned it from me as we fought. She's been watching my every move, but as long as I don't reveal my real identity, it doesn't matter if I'm known as the anonymous man. Anyway, after the astronomical transit day, I will directly leave the floating island and go to Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. I recall that the anonymous man is supposed to be a certified god martial artist. But this guy is a low-rank true god. He must have broken through to the higher cultivation level after the re-ranking of the floating islands. This explains his extraordinary strength. When he was a mere proving godly warrior, he even defeated Mu Ning. With his current cultivation base, there is no doubt that he can confidently go against Dongfang Yang. So he's the anonymous man. Han Qingdi, your Han clan has cultivated a good disciple. If it weren't for him, your clan would have dropped out of the top 10 in the ranking list days ago. He is from our Han clan's ancestral land, but I am quite certain that he is not a direct descendant of the clan. Really? How did the true Sod from an unknown clan reach this level? This is even more surprising. Saint Dongfang, I have heard that the Dongfang clan seems to have some interest in the anonymous man and wants to recruit him to the Dongfang clan's floating island. I didn't know the identity of the anonymous man before, and now I know clearly about that. If you will accept him, this warrior should be honored nonetheless. Oh? Is that so? Although the idea of giving up Luo Zheng was already in Han Qingdi's mind. But in front of all the saints, to please Dongfang Chenjun like this is too shameful for Han clan. I asked Dongfang Yunjui to personally invite this little brat a few days ago, but he refused. I had planned to send Tai Qing to the Han clan after the astronomical transit day, but I didn't expect to see him here. I heard Yunju say that he seems to be very resistant to join the Dongfang clan. Young people are always a little rebellious and arrogant. This child does not know the strength of the Dongfang clan. If he knows it someday, naturally, he would like joining. This is a blessing for him. Of course, if this guy comes to my Dongfang clan, I can accept him as a disciple. That's great. I would like to thank St. June on his behalf. TSK, a certified Sod martial artist who could defeat the first-rank Muning. Who wouldn't want to accept such a seedling? That's right, in order to please Dongfang Chenjun, Han Kinsoi really doesn't want to save his face anymore. Han Qingdi had my admiration, but I did not expect him to be so groveling now. Dongfang Chenjun is indeed powerful, but he's not the master of Time-Sea. The Xinyu clan and Sword clan may not be afraid of him. What is Han Qingdi really thinking? However, I am worried that Dongfang Yang will kill the child by mistake in a fit of rage. Later, I will transmit my voice to Dongfang Ning, let him control the situation. To make sure those little guys don't fight too hard. Really interesting. I did not expect you to be the anonymous man. After my sister was rejected by you that day, she lost her temper. Since that's the case, I will help Yunju get revenge. Now that you all know who I am, I hide. God-slaying sword array. The rumor are true, anonymous man can summon the God-slaying sword array. This kind of thing can only be done by sub-saints and saints. Dongfang Ning, your brother may not be able to win, the others are still cleaning up the poisonous wolf scorpion. After these poisonous wolf scorpions are cleared, the next wave of attacks will come early. This isn't a suitable place for them to fight. Okay. All of you, stop. What's going on? Why are they all frozen? The purpose of this technique is generally to allow for a short breaking combat. Dongfang Ning used this method so that his younger brother could fight Luo Zheng privately. The people of the Dongfang clan are really selfish and domineering. He is now hit by the blood-breaking bite. He can't move at will. I should hurry and take advantage of it. Although I don't know how your sword formation is shaped, it is wishful thinking to break through my defense. Dongfang Yan's is borrowing the power of the earth. He's at top even among those top-ranked true gods who cultivate the profound earth divine Tao. The profound earth divine Tao has a very terrifying power, and after being integrated with the earth, it can rely on the earth to defuse the opponent's attack. Buddha Sovereign Sword, kill him. Boom. You are not qualified. Go. Plunk. Plank. Again. This time use 50% of the power essence. Whoosh. He actually transferred the power of the Buddha Sovereign Sword to the ground, and transmitted it back to me through the ground. Transferring power like Dongfang Yang must be the beyond divine Tao ability of the Dongfang clan. I have included the profound earth divine Tao into the infinity ruler, but I can only use the power of the earth. I'll get it soon. It's done, but it still can't be compared to the power transfer in the universe. Dongfang Yang can only transfer power to the earth around 1,000 feet. I have just mastered this divine ability. The range is smaller, only about 2 or 3 feet. Almost there. Eternal Vine Sword, up. What's going on? Your power is indeed powerful. As long as it's connected to the earth, you can be invincible. Unfortunately, you can't walk around with the bloody bite in your body. As long as I cut off the connection between you and the earth, it will be very fun. The blood in his body is almost drained, isn't it? If it wasn't for that golden pill, he would have turned into a corpse now. I didn't think that the blood-breaking bite could be used in this way. In the past, I only used it to limit the opponent's movement, but I didn't expect that I could actively move the opponent to cause a lot of blood loss. No, this transparent vine has merged with my body. If I cut it off, even my fleshly body will be destroyed. Ning, stop Luo Zheng, but don't kill him. Or Dongfang Yang is going to. It's St. June's instructions. You said you wouldn't do anything. Don't worry, St. June has spoken, neither of them can die. St. June has made up his mind to accept him as a disciple. I wouldn't dare to kill that kid even if I really wanted to. Stop it. If you kill a member of our Dongfang clan, you will never be able to live again. Ice Soul Demon Flame. This brat can use Turtledove Saint's divine ability? It's really unfathomable. With his cultivation, he is very strong at this level. Don't waste your energy. Maybe we will be family in the future. What's going on? I can actually feel an extremely violent energy brewing in his body. It seems to be the breath of hundreds of Tao accumulation entangled together. Why is Dongfang Ning so far away from Luo Zheng as if he's afraid of him? I was also afraid that Dongfang Ning will be ruthless against Luo Zheng. Is Dongfang Ning afraid of Luo Zheng? Maybe not. He is the top-ranked true god. Maybe Luo Zheng said something to him? What was the Tao accumulation just now? It made my body feel uncontrollable fear. Return the God Marshal coins to this brat and apologize to him. These God Marshal coins can be returned to him, but there is no need to apologize. Do as I say. I'm sorry. I can't control this violent energy. I don't even have a way to activate it, but I didn't expect that Dongfang Ning would have such a reaction after just a little brewing. That really surprised me. All the poisonous wolf scorpions are wiped out. The second wave of attack should be over. The third wave of attack begins. The monster will be stronger. Everyone be careful. What is this? Dong. Dong. It's a monster from the Abyss Demon region. OMG, the Abyss Demon is out. The most terrifying among the 4 great forbidden lands is the Abyss Demon region. It's not like the Time Sea Forbidden Land, which has a strange law of time, but all the terrible legends in the entire God's domain come from the Abyss Demon region. The citizens and true God's imaginations about death, hell turned into a negative faith strength and gave birth to one of the most terrible forbidden land. It is said that at the bottom of Abyss Demon region, there are some powerful demons which can even kill Saint. I've seen it on the surface of the Abyss Demon region, even the top-ranked true gods can't take an attack from it. How can we deal with it? If even the top-ranked true gods are not its opponents, then we will only die if we go there. This time, the trip to the Time-Sea Forbidden Land, we have already gained a lot. Let's retreat from the Stargate. Everyone calm down. Although this Abyss Demon is powerful, if we want to kill it, we must reduce its speed and keep distance from it, but it's actually a kind of puppet that is made of demon's bones. It does not have much spiritual wisdom. Watch me. Wait a minute, don't do this alone. Then you take command, I will assist you. Okay. The first step is to slow this guy down as much as possible. Everyone can give a hand. Anyone who is good at ice laws or cultivate the ice divine Tao can use it to slow down the Abyss Demon. I will also use the ice demonic flames to help. It's almost slowed down. You guys use your most powerful moves to attack it. Spirit Ice Slash. Crack. This Abyss Demon is too hard. Dongfang Ming slashed with the sword using the cultivation base of a top-bank true god, but it only left a shallow wound. How do we fight with it? The Abyss Demon is a monster from the Abyss Demon region. It's extremely difficult to kill it. Everyone must be patient. At least there is no danger now. Everyone continue to work hard. God-slaying sword array. Holy thunder. Whoosh. Blood god slash. It doesn't seem to be that difficult. It's starting to loosen up. Let's work harder. I wonder what the reward will be for killing the Abyss Demon. It's so powerful. Will there be a Faith Supreme treasure? Gad. Oh. All our ice abilities seem to have lost their effect. A layer of golden light has appeared on its body. It seems that none of our attacks can penetrate this shield, so be careful. Run. What's going on here? Why didn't you say it before? What's going on? It wasn't like this before. This Abyss Demon seems to have such abilities only in times of crisis. It seems that Dongfang Ming is also unaware of it. Under the greatly increased difficulty of the Time-Sea, this Abyss Demon isn't an ordinary Abyss Demon. Han Chuyu and Mu Ning are caught. Help me. Chuyu. Swish. Hey. No, these attacks are nothing more than tickles to the Abyss Demon. They can't do any substantial damage at all. Step aside. Ordinary power can't defeat this giant thing. I need to extract all the power of the 9 stars to maximize the power of the God-slaying sword array. 4 swords together. There's a crack on his arm, right there. Crack. Rumble rumble. This guy is so powerful, he even cut off an arm of the Abyss Demon in one blow. If even the Abyss Demon can't block this blow, then I'm afraid we're not his opponents. I didn't expect Luo Zheng's strength to be so powerful. Back then, in the arena of legends, he must have gone easy on me. Most of the Mu clan's people have other tasks this time. He was the only one who saved me. Should I do as my sister said, let the Mu clan kill him? This seems too unethical. The golden light disappeared. Its speed has also slowed down significantly. I knew it wouldn't last long, so let's go. Frost Blast. Everything grows. Blood god slash. Whoosh. This Abyss Demon is too powerful. Even if a great perfection true god wants to deal with it alone, I'm afraid it will not be easy, but we finally killed it. I don't know what the reward for killing this Abyss Demon is. Will there be a lot of God Marshal coins? Seems like nothing. What the hell, even if the Abyss Demon left this pile of bones, it's extraordinary value, but it burned away. What's that? Ah. My hand. Buzz buzz. Buzz. These patterns are not divine marks, nor are they Sanskrit. It's somewhat similar to the texture on the Abyss Demon's armor. I've never seen it before. What the hell is this thing? Look, he has the same golden light as the Abyss Demon. This thing seems to be related to the Abyss Demon. It is a reward for killing it. What is this? Ha 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 ha, the little guys are so lucky, killing the Abyss Demon and setting the promise of absolute beginning. It was difficult for them. The Abyss Demon is not something that ordinary true good can handle. I'll tell these little guys, the promise of absolute beginning is extremely precious, so not to use it recklessly. I'll send a message to Dongfang Ming first. My Dongfang clan Saint Emperor has said, this layer of golden light is called the promise of absolute beginning. According to legend, it is a promise handed down when the god's domain was opened. After this promise is activated, it can resist all internal potential for a short time. The promise of absolute beginning? Resist all divine Tao internal potential? This is really lucky. Before the next wave of attack, you have 3 incense sticks of rest time, so take a rest and get ready for the next round. Okay. 3 incense sticks of time later. Boom, boom, boom. Nothing seems to be happening? I don't see anything either. Strange, obviously, there was a shock. Why I can't see any of the ominous creatures, I can only feel a faint cool breeze. Oh no. Those ominous creatures are good at concealing technique. Everyone, use your divine sense. This is? It's soul-killing ghost. Watch out. That hook can drag your soul out of the body. Get back. It's so scary, even the promise of absolute beginning is useless. Divine sense can only detect a faint shadow. I can see them more clearly with my pure-eyed spirit pupil. It's also good at dodging. Profound thunder divine Tao. Squeak, squeak, squeaks. I feel a pure soul force coming towards me. This is not the soul-killing ghost's shattered soul body. This is a reward. My soul got a little more powerful. Luo Zheng used the profound thunder divine Tao to deal with it. Quick! Who cultivates the profound thunder divine Tao? Use other thunder techniques too, blast them all to death. Boom, boom, boom. No, these soul-killing ghosts are very intelligent. Not only can they avoid thunder balls, but they can also hook people's souls while dodging. Once the soul-killing ghost finds an opportunity to take action, 7 or 8 of them will come together at the same time. These soul-killing ghosts' target is everyone's soul. Everyone quickly climbs to the top of the goddess statue to hide. Luo Zheng, come with us quickly. To the top of the goddess statue. I'll be right there. Damn, swish. These scumbags are driving me farther and farther from the goddess statue. I'm about to be surrounded by them. Luo Zheng. So Luo Zheng has another name called Luo Zheng? This is the first time I've heard of it. He saved my life before. I can't stand by and do nothing at this time. Let me help you. Swish. Thanks, your trick is not bad. This is the demon intent killing sword and killing divine Tao, which can kill all evil spirits, but the range of its effect is too small. It can't deal with too many soul-killing ghosts. The only way now is to fight and run to the goddess statue. No matter what way, we have no other choice. Ready, kill. No, there are too many soul-killing ghosts behind us. There's no way to avoid these hooks. It's over. Even with my soul power, I can't fight these hooks. I can only wait for my soul and Luo Zheng's soul to be dragged out, and then eaten by the soul-killing ghost. There is no other choice. After I cultivated the great expanse divine secret art in the universe, my soul has been greatly enhanced. I've also realized the most important selfless sword in the emotion-severing divine Tao. But if I use the forbidden Tao here, I'm afraid I will be detected. The saints also will not let me go. But now I have to survive first. I can't think too much. Whoosh whoosh. It's him? How can he have such a powerful soul pressure? If I'm not mistaken, this little guy has cultivated the emotion-severing divine Tao? Undoubtedly, only the emotion-severing divine Tao can enhance the soul pressure to such an extent. The emotion-severing divine Tao is a forbidden Tao. The Tao monument of the emotion-severing divine Tao was sealed over 100 divine eras also. The true gods who cultivated the emotion-severing divine Tao are also extinct. Where did this little guy cultivate the emotion-severing divine Tao? This little guy has never used the emotion-severing divine Tao, nor did we detect the internal potential of the emotion-severing divine Tao from his body. Could it be that he just inadvertently acquired the soul cultivation method in the emotion-severing divine Tao? Saint June is right. Perhaps his cultivation method is different from the emotion-severing divine Tao. He himself didn't know it. I don't think so. This guy didn't use the emotion-severing divine Tao. He must know that it is forbidden. He was forced into a desperate situation just now. In order to survive, he was forced to use it. Who knows how far he will cultivate the emotion-severing divine Tao? When he comes out, this matter must be clarified. Even if he really cultivates the emotion-severing divine Tao, it is not a big problem. If I accept him as a disciple, I can abolish his emotion-severing divine Tao, and even erase his memory of it. After all, it was my idea to ban the emotion-severing divine Tao to begin with. It's just, where did this little guy cultivate the emotion-severing divine Tao from? Emotion-severing divine Tao has disappeared from the god's domain for over 100 divine eras. In recent years, the only rumor regarding the emotion-severing divine Tao was Chen Huangyijian, who escaped into the Abyss Demon territory. However, after he escaped into the Abyss Demon territory, he was lost. No one has ever seen him again. Forget it. Let's wait until Luo Zheng comes out of the Forbidden Land to find out more. Is this guy really just a low-ranked true god? His spiritual pressure can actually kill all the soul-killing ghosts. He's still not dead. I have to admit that he is much more powerful than I thought. So powerful, he has absorbed the reward from killing the soul-killing ghost. His soul will become even stronger. I think when I fought against Ving Yuanzi, he used this golden soul arrow to tear Yin Yuanzi's soul apart. Now that he has become a low-ranked true god, the power of his soul has increased even more. The faint momentum reveals an invisible pressure on me. Luo Zheng, your soul seems to be getting closer and closer to the great perfection. Is it about to become a Yang soul? Yang soul? The soul of the great perfection true god is called Yang soul. For a true god to cultivate successfully to great perfection, it's necessary to master the divine ability in a divine Tao to level 7. Level 7 of divine Tao in each divine ability is quite powerful. The combat power will be higher than that of the top-ranked true gods. But even the great perfection god have shortcomings in soul and fleshly body. There are some great perfection true gods who try to make up for it. The body cultivator that successfully cultivates the 9 stars is seen as reaching great perfection, whereas the soul cultivator that successfully cultivates the Yang soul is seen as reaching great perfection. It is said that after successfully cultivating Yang soul, the soul turns from Yin to Yang, such as rebirth body, not afraid of thunder, nor afraid of any evil spirits. So that's how it is. Even the true God soul is still in the category of Yin soul. It's essentially as fragile as those evil spirits. Not only is it afraid of lightning, but it may also be purified. But if you can step into the Yang soul realm, it's completely different. If one really successfully cultivates the Yang soul, the soul can be transformed into a real body. With the Yang soul urging emotion, severing divine Tao, won't the pressure I can exert be more? Boom, boom, boom. The next wave is here. I'm not defending this wave, we are already heavily injured from the last wave. The golden armored profound tortoise is a level H ominous creature in Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. This thing can rebound all attacks. It's very difficult to deal with. Now that it has come to this, I suggest we retreat. That's the only way. Everyone, withdraw through the Stargate. Let's go. The Time Sea Forbidden Land is too dangerous this time. Let's go too. Buzz. What's going on? Why are you back? Outside, there's a big ominous creature out there. Run, that thing is coming in. Cut off the claws. Bang bang. Buddha Emperor's sword. Bang. Help. No, kill me. Please kill me, I don't want to be dragged out. What the hell is going on? What is that thing? Han Sungyan, it can't go on like this, you should close the Stargate. This Stargate can only be opened once. If I take it back, it will become useless. There will be no way to go back. Everyone watch out, something is coming again. It's my sister. There's actually a golden armored profound tortoise here. Sure enough, the difficulty of the Time Sea Forbidden Land has been greatly increased this time. Bloody blade. Crack. Sister, be careful. That thing can rebound all attacks. Those 3 blood-colored mists are the power of blood chi. The power of blood chi can heal the fleshly body. If it is strong enough, any damage to the fleshly body can quickly be healed, just like the 9-hit snake blood pill one swallowed. I didn't expect that the reward for killing the golden armored profound tortoise to be this. My fleshly body is far stronger than that of a true god of the same rank. After breaking through the low-ranked true god, my fleshly body has improved even more, but the power of blood chi hasn't been able to keep up. Now it's good. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Finally, we're in. Patriarch. Father, what is going on here? How did you all get in here? Usually, us great perfection true sods will pass through the space crack and start directly from the 3rd floor of the Time Sea Forbidden Land. Unexpectedly, this time the difficulty was increased. We provoked extremely powerful ominous creatures on the 3rd floor. In order to deal with it without alerting other powerful beings, we lured it to the 1st level, but I did not expect to run into you. Since all the great perfection true God cultivators are here, it should be no problem to deal with the golden armored profound tortoise, Han Sanyan. Close the stargate, don't let that ominous creature come in. Okay. Then we will help these little guys kill the golden armored profound tortoise. Okay. Buddha Emperor Sword. Ding. Ding. So, the golden armored profound tortoise doesn't simply use its shell to rebound attacks. Instead, after absorbing the opponent's attack, it replicates the exact same attack and then reflects it back. In this case, I can use the Parting Water Divine Tao, which also has a rebound effect. Parting Water Divine Tao. My Buddha Emperor Sword doesn't disappear after slicing on the tortoise shell, but the tortoise shell will copy my Buddha Emperor Sword as long as I bounce it back with the Parting Water Divine Pow. That means I can control 2 Buddha Emperor Swords at the same time. In this way 2 can become 4, 4 becomes 8, 8 becomes 16, 16 becomes 32. With my strength, 16 is enough to kill a golden armored profound tortoise right now. After killing the second one, I already have 64 Buddha Emperor Swords. Hey, Fan Xiao. That kid is not normal, right? Isn't the Parting Water Divine Tao a unique divine ability of your Fan's clan? It is indeed the Parting Water Divine Tao. How did this guy learn it? It can still be used like this. Muning, is this guy the anonymous man from the Han clan? That's right, his moves are the same as those in the arena. He also knows how to deal with the blood-breaking bite, but his real name doesn't seem to be Luo Zheng. I heard Han Liusu call him Luo Zheng. Surname Luo, first name Zheng. When I met Emperor Father, he mentioned the matter of the stowaway from the universe of great expanse. He told me that a stowaway had entered the vast sky territory, which is the territory of the Han clan. With the Han family's ability, it is impossible to produce such a guy in a short period of time, not to mention that he is also an outsider martial artist. Coincidentally, his surname is also Luo. So sister, you didn't only suspect that he is an anonymous man, you also suspected that he was sent by Luo Xiao? It's unlikely. If that's the case, Luo Zheng is the mortal enemy of the Mu clan. He will definitely be killed by my sister. Even if he is an outsider and not from the Han clan, it doesn't mean that he came from the universe of great expanse. After all, there are many people with the surname Luo in this world. There is always a very small probability that 1 or 2 such geniuses will be born. I can't let my sister think Luo Zheng was sent by Luo Xiao. I, Emperor Father, and I are not completely sure, but YL Tai Bai warned the other wealthy families in the arena of legends, and mentioned the Han clan. It should be to pass a message to someone, and it just so happens that the anonymous man from the Han clan has emerged at that time. Do you think it's still a coincidence? You are right, he is indeed suspicious, but it is not completely confirmed that he is Luo Xiao's person. Don't you know your sister's personality? Luo Xiao is almost dead, but still very stubborn. He's good at laying out plans. Each chess piece in his hand is of great use to him, but it's very simple to break his plot. If he plays a piece, I will cut off that piece. Sister, it's better to kill him than let him go. I heard that you have 2 names. One is Luo Tianqing, and the other is Luo Zheng. Sister Liu Su, who's Luo Zheng? Don't ask what shouldn't be asked. No, it's my fault for accidentally calling out his name just now. I thought no one noticed. It seems that Mu Shiwerong knows my identity, but she should just be suspicious, without any actual evidence. For now, it's better to pretend not to know anything about it. The name is just a symbol, it doesn't matter. The important thing is that you are not from the god's domain, but from the universe of great expanse, right? What does this crazy woman want to do? The universe of great expanse? Mu Shiwerong suspects that he is a stowaway who was punished by the slate some time ago. You don't have to answer, because no matter how you try to defend yourself I will kill you. Perhaps I may have guessed your identity wrong, so as compensation, I give you a chance to attack. Not good, maybe Mu Shiwerong will attack him. I don't know why she wants to trouble that surname Luo. He's the one the Saint Emperor likes. I have to protect him, but he's too much of a troublemaker. Second Linkle, that kid is the one that the Saint Emperor is interested in. Don't let Mu Shiwerong kill him. Dongfang Taiqing. Let's see what happens. Mu Shiwerong probably suspects that Brat is a piece arranged by Luo Xiao and wants to cut it off. But if the Saint Emperor is interested in him, then we have to check it out first. Come on. She really attacked. Then I can't just sit around and wait for death. Swish, swish, swish. I gave you a chance, but it was also a test. If I fight back, it will make her more sure of my identity. In that case, why not? Opportunity or test, it's not for what you said. Who doesn't know that you, Mu Shiwerong, are unreasonable? I defeated your younger sister in the arena of legends. You will naturally stand up for her. If you want to kill me today, what choice do I have but to fight you? My Yunzer sister? No matter what I do now, it will not be able to stop her. I heard that Mu Shiwerong's bad personality is quite famous on the floating islands. I have to convince others that the reason for her behavior has nothing to do with my identity. That day I defeated Mu Ning and humiliated her. You narrow-minded woman, how can you let me go? Father! Luo Zheng is the genius of our clan. This Mu Shiwerong wants to kill him for this matter. Please save him. Yes, Patriarch. After all, Luo Zheng 15 from our clan. He has made great contribution to our clan. As the Patriarch, will you let him be killed by Mu Shiwerong because of this trivial matter? Swish, swish, swish. Ding, ding, ding. You are good, but stop struggling. Die. Crack. Stop it, Mu Shiwerong. Why did you stop me? No matter where Luo Zheng comes from, he's still a member of our clan, so let's wait until things are clear before we decide. That's right, he's also the person that my Dongfang clan Saint Emperor values. Even if there's a problem with his origin, we must investigate this matter properly. Stop it, there is no need to rush to kill him. You are lucky. It was the Dongfang clan that destroyed the Luo clan back then, but I didn't expect the Dongfang clan to be the one to save Luo Zheng today. Really ironic. Sister, don't be angry. Even if there is really a problem with his identity, he can't escape. How can I not know? But I have a feeling that if I don't kill this brat soon, I'm afraid I won't have another chance in the future. You can move freely in the canyon, but don't try to escape, otherwise no one can save you. With your cultivation speed and strength, after just a little more time, these great perfection true gods may not be your opponents, but unfortunately your identity got revealed too early. From the moment I entered the god's domain, this road was destined to be full of unpredictable dangers. If it is smooth, it will be strange. Let's just take it step by step. Since they didn't limit my freedom, I'll spend the rest of my time taking the opportunity to make myself stronger. This Mu Shiwerong is getting smarter and smarter. Because of Yu Taibai's warning, the origin of the little brat is indeed doubtful. Luo Xiao has always liked to use dangerous tactics. It is not to place a chess piece through my Han clan, but these are just inferences and can't be fully confirmed. It would be too much to just kill him based on this. Doing is right. When Luo Zheng leaves the Time Sea Forbidden Land, let me investigate. Everything will be clear. Such talent is not easy to come by. Mu Shiwerong was still too impulsive, but fortunately Tai Ching stopped her. If this continues, Luo Zheng will be in danger. I must also be prepared to take action as soon as possible. It's finally died. Luo Zheng, it's all because of me. It's okay. Rumble, rumble. Is the next wave of ominous creature coming? Seems to be in the east? With so many great perfection true gods around, no matter what the next wave is, there is no need to fear. That paw, the ominous creature outside the Stargate? Sister, what is that? It is the most powerful ominous creature in the Time Sea Forbidden Land. Time Moose. What a bloody bad luck. Damn it. I would have run away had I known this earlier. Step aside if you don't want to die. This person and Dongfang Yang both cultivate the profound Earth Divine Tao, but the internal potential of a great perfection true God is much stronger than Dongfang Yang's. Dang. I'm coming too. It's useless. As long as it doesn't go crazy, it won't be much of a threat. Crack, crack, crack. This time Moose's aura was so frightening just now, but it turns out that it isn't that powerful. Mu Shiwerong can kill it alone. It shouldn't be that easy, otherwise they would have solved it long ago instead of leading to the first level. That's enough, it's going to use time recall. So it can go back in time, which means that its wound will be completely healed and returned to its previous state. If so, how can we kill it? No wonder it was chased to the first level. It's not impossible to kill it. This scumbag's time recall has a time restriction, so we asked Mu Shiwerong to force its time recall out, then kill it before it uses the next time recall. Whoosh! Do it! Incantation technique. Snow engraved divine spear. This is the strength of great perfection true gods. Even if it is just the snow engraved divine spear, it is still extraordinary. Burning demon dragon flame. Buzz. Boom, back up. Don't get too close. I can incorporate all of these Tao's internal potential. With all this chaos, nobody will notice me. Is it dead? I'm not sure. Swoosh swoosh. Be careful. These spikes are made with the power of time. Sister. I'm fine. It's just a superficial wound. It will be healed soon. Howl. Whoosh whoosh. Buzz. This is at least a level 3 or level 4 treasure of belief. I must have it. But if I make a hasty move, I'm afraid I will also be surrounded by the great perfection true gods of other clans. This Jade Ruler's seal is probably the treasure of belief in the Time Sea Forbidden Land. Don't you think they will fight for it? Certainly, as long as it doesn't affect us. Is the circle of light spreading? When the Time Moose died, a multicolored circle of light and the Jade Ruler's seal appeared under its feet. After a while, the circle of light that had pooled on the ground around it did not disappear. On the contrary, it is expanding. This Jade Ruler's seal is of great quality and must be a treasure. I'm sure everyone here will not give up easily. Why don't we take this treasure out and let the Hall of Saints decide it? Dongfang Taiching, are you joking? Why don't you just say let us take the Jade Ruler's seal out and give it to your Saint Emperor with both hands? That's right, so what are we going to do? Will your Saint Emperor cut the Jade Ruler's seal into pieces and divide it up? The Dongfang clan occupies a considerable proportion of the Hall of Saints, but the Xianyu clan, the Sword clan and the War God Palace will not back down without a fight. If the Jade Ruler's seal is really sent to the Hall of Saints, the dispute will be even greater. But this is an opportunity for me. Who, then, should get the Jade Ruler's seal? Naturally, it belongs to whoever grabs it. Whoosh! The Jade Ruler's seal belongs to my Tang clan. First come, first served. Buzz. Where are they? All of them have disappeared. But the Jade Ruler's seal is still there. The problem must lie in the power of time. Yes, the great perfection true good should have been sucked into it. Whoosh. That's right, as soon as it touches the edge of the multicolored circle of light, it will be sucked in. Have those great perfection true gods already died? No, the power of time is continuous and should be safe to pass through. We just don't know where it leads. Are we going in? Maybe those great perfection true gods will have no return, so if we also go in, wouldn't we be courting death? That's right, even if we set in, we are not their opponents. The risk is too great. It's better to wait for the result here. I want to go in. Why? It's too risky. Step. Sister, what did he say to you? He told me to wait for Luo Zheng did the right thing. If he leaves the Time Sea Forbidden Land, what awaits him is definitely a dead end. But if he enters other time and space, maybe he can find a chance to reverse the current situation. It's Muning. These days, younger generation are getting more and more courageous. But her sister is also inside, so she shouldn't be in too much danger. I can't wait anymore. Maybe there's some treasure in there. It's just a matter of death. Swish. Sister, don't go. You have to trust him. He will return safely. Yes, don't leave us behind. Sigh. The feeling here is so weird. I can't move at all and can only slide along the light path. The other true gods who came in seems to be the same. I don't know where this time channel will take me, but no matter what, it is better than returning to the Forbidden Land and falling into Dongfang Chuanjuan's hands. A bug? Cough cough. Cough. This thing, it wants to eat that true god? Cough cough. Shit, if I don't get out of this channel, I'm going to die for sure. Is it an exit? Faster, faster, cough cough. Whoosh whoosh. I'm out. Trying to drag me back, no way. When you leave that channel, you will be the one to die. Buddha Emperor Sword. Heavenly Tooth Sword. Boom. What happened? The power essence just formed and collapsed. It seems that I can only be subdued with the physical strength. Crack crack. Hiss. Stab. Fortunately, I came out in time. If I had been too slow, I would have been completely swallowed by that bug. But why couldn't I use my strength just now? I also can't use the mind control technique of the Purple Chi Divine Tao. Boom. Elementary Fire Divine Tao. I can't condense the internal potential in this world? I don't know if it's just me who can't condense the internal potential, or is it same for all true gods? There's nothing unusual about you, so I guess it's because of this world. Is that so? If the five-colored halo is really a time channel, then should I be in a certain era of God domain? I don't see anyone else nearby either. Those people may have entered a different time and space than you. Maybe this whole world was built by that Jade Ruler seal. You just fell into different directions. Now you can only explore by yourself. Someone's there. Let's check it out. Strange, it was just here. This place is very strange. Luo Zheng, you should be careful. The bushes behind me disappeared? I just entered this desert. Luo Zheng, that person has appeared again. Well, he seems to be waving at me. Let me go check again. Luo Zheng, that shadow is too weird. Don't chase it. Even if I don't chase it, I can't seem to find the exit to go back in this endless desert. Why are worrying so much? No matter if it's a saint or a ghost, I will find him. What? The movement of the shadow changed, as if pointing to the back of the hill. Is there something? Whoosh! The shadow seems like it disappeared into the skeleton. It deliberately led me here to find it. But this skeleton seems to have been dead for many years. Why did that shadow bring me here? Luo Zheng, look at the skeleton's hand. I remember that the great perfection true god of the sword clan who was angling with Dongfang Taijino also and such be. I also heard Han Chuyu say that it is not the space ring, but a magic weapon to save life and a symbol of honor for the sword clan. This is the skeleton of the great perfection true god of sword clan? The shadow just now also had 3 light black rings on his hand, but these great perfection true gods only entered the halo before us for about a stick of incense worth of time. It didn't take long for one of them to die. How long does it take for a great perfection true god's physical body to decay and finally become a modeled skeleton? Even if it is the corpse of a true god, it will take hundreds of millions of years to decay to this level. The great perfection true god will probably take longer. This is so weird. What is going on? But looking around, there seems to be no danger around here. Did the shadow lead me here hoping that I'll collect this skeleton and bury it? Since Senior brought me here, it must be some kind of indication. Pardon my offense. Fluctuation here, but it's not about to disappear. This desert is too dangerous. Head north, be careful of the black spear. What's happened? The rings on the hand. Take them all, something, help. Rings? He said these rings would help me, but I can't see how at all. Should I put a wisp of chaos chi into it? Not good. Boom. Boom boom. The power of this ring is too terrifying. It's equivalent to the full-powered strike of the great perfection true god. So powerful, thank you so much for giving me these rings, Senior. I will bury you safely. Although I didn't understand that Senior's instructions, this desert must be very dangerous. Even a great perfection true god died here. I must be extremely careful moving forward. Unfortunately, a ring was just wasted in vain. Otherwise it would have been a form protection, which would have given a chance in case of danger. 3 hours later. It's almost dark. There seems to be lights. What the heck? Shoo shoo shoo. Great. There are too many of them. It's impossible to kill them all. Hurry up and get out of here. Buzz. What's that? There's someone. Looking at their attire, they seem to be natives of this world. Hush. Eagle? Whoosh. So they are herding eagles. These weird worms in the desert are food for these eagles. Hush. Golden rock. Whoosh. Whoosh. It takes a lot of effort to deal with one golden rock. I'll lose if I face 3 of them, but this may be an opportunity for me to get close to this group of people. Boom. Hush. Boom. I don't understand it at all, but at least they don't sound hostile. Nor is he signaling me to get on the eagle. 6 hours later. This is the first time I'm seeing such a way of changing between day and night. It's amazing. Kong Kong Kong. Nor, Nanakaru. Niwu, Wuliet. That is, Muning? How did Muning get in here? Why is she locked here? Dang. Get out of here. I won't eat your disgusting food. It's you. What are you doing here? Why can't I be here? Can you get me out of here? Can you communicate with these people? It seems like you have a good relationship with them. Why should I save my enemy? It's my sister who wants to kill you, not me. It's the same thing for me. I didn't know that she was planning to kill you. Clang. She only asked me to investigate your identity as the anonymous man. I didn't know that you are Luo Zhao's son. That makes no difference to me. How did this happen? As soon as I came to this strange world, I was almost killed by a few golden rock. It was not easy to escape. Then one encountered a group of eagles, but I didn't expect them to be with these cloaked men. Now I've met someone I know, but he regards me as an enemy. When my sister determined his identity, I still defended him, woohoo. Although Meaning usually has a strong personality, she has no bad intentions. She also helped me twice. Maybe she shouldn't be burdened with my hatred for the Mu clan. I still don't know what kind of grudge she has with these cloaked men. I shall take a look first. 4 days later. I finally understand some of the language here and can do some rudimentary communications. They're the natives of this world. They call themselves the eagle race. They've lived by herding eagles for generations. The eagles with white feathers on their necks are called the royal eagles, which are far more powerful than the average eagles. They are both their most powerful weapons and the entities believed to be overseeing them on a spiritual level. Didn't these people bring me into the fortress? What did they do? Wait a minute. What did they do wrong? They failed to protect the royal eagle and it lost one of its wings. The royal eagle lost one wing, so they have to pay with their arms? What if the royal eagle died? Should they pay with their lives? Yes, that's right. It's our fault that we didn't protect the royal eagle well. We are willing to be punished. Is there any way to get rid of their punishment? Not unless the royal eagle can fly again. After all, with a broken wing, the royal eagle is permanently disabled and it is a great loss to our eagle race. Let the king eagle spread its wings and fly high. I still have the gold pill in my hand. Maybe I can take the opportunity to rescue Meaning. If I can help that royal eagle recover its broken wing, can you let them go? You can recover the broken wing? It should be possible. I have to report this to the great chief first. Okay. 1 hour later. This eagle is huge. From the aura it emits, I can feel a strong threat. Great chief of the eagle race. Can you heal our royal eagle's broken wing? Yes, I can. Do you have any other demands besides sparing the lives of these people? Yes, of course. Release the woman you have captured. She killed our eagles. She is our enemy. It was just a misunderstanding. I promise that she will not do it again. Okay, if you can help the royal eagle, I will grant your request. Bring the royal eagle out. This is the 5 times refined pill that I got on the Han clan's floating island. It can make a true god's severed limbs quickly regenerate. It should be effective on this eagle as well. Whoosh. This, recovering so fast. Wow. This is a miracle. Thank you so much. You're welcome, as long as you keep your promise. What are you still doing here? Please. What are you doing? Don't be nervous, I'm just letting you out. Hey. You should tell me what the hell is going on here. If you want to know, just follow me. Thank you very much. If it weren't for the pill you had, the royal eagle would never have soared again and it would have been a great loss to our eagle race. Come, I'll give you a toast. Why do these people respect Luo Zheng so much? He also quickly learned how to communicate with them. By the way, do you have any other similar pills? I'm just curious, why were the eagles attacked by those golden rocks? There are, but not many. I can get some out to help you. Here's the thing, we have 3 big races here. The eagle race is one of them, the golden rock is raised by the rock race, and the third one is the swallow race. All 3 of our races depend on the domesticated birds to survive. And these 3 kinds of birds live by eating heaven-wheeled bugs in the desert, so we will often compete for it. So those strange worms called heaven-wheel bugs. I wonder if I can get information about the Jade Ruler's seal from them. Is there any special place in this world? Or has anyone ever seen anything like the Jade Ruler's seal? Jade Ruler's seal? What is that? Crack. Something like this. Buzz. Looking at the expressions of these people, they must recognize the Jade Ruler's seal, or the snake on the Jade Ruler's seal. I know this snake. Where is it? Ace, this is the Heavenly Wheel snake in the Heavenly Wheel Temple. We go to the desert every once in a while and bring a few boys and girls there as sacrifices to the Heavenly Wheel snake. If the number of boys and girls sent by any race is not enough, the Heavenly Wheel snake will send down punishment. Those giant Heavenly Wheel bugs are not something we can resist, so we have to sacrifice our children to them. I understand. People in this world rely on rocks, eagles, and swallows to hunt and survive. The birds can only grow up by eating heavenly wheel bugs. The heavenly wheel bugs are controlled by the heavenly wheel snake. If they don't make sacrifices, then it will destroy them. It's their cycle of life. The people in this world are basically the livestock of the heavenly wheel snake. Then this heavenly wheel snake is probably the key to mastering Jade Ruler's seal. When do you offer up sacrifices to the heavenly wheel snake? From time to time, sometimes once every 6 months, sometimes once a month. The heavenly wheel snake is a god that cannot be disobeyed, and worshipping it is what we must do to survive. My poor highlighter, in half a month. In half a month, you have to make offerings? May I take part in it? If you take me there, these pills will be yours. After all, they don't know where I come from, so they can't trust me completely. In this case, it's better to entice them with benefits. I'm willing to take you there, but I don't think the other chiefs will agree to it. After all, we have 5 tribes in the Eagle Pace. In addition to our Kang tribe, there are also 4 other major tribes, Hua, Chao, Lang, and Wu. The Heavenly Wheel Temple should be the only place to control the Jade Ruler's seal, but without the guidance of the Eagle race, I won't be able to find it. It seems that I need Mu Ning's help. Mu Ning, oh, it turns out that you are using these pills to entice these people to do your bidding. Do you have any healing pills? They must be defined pills, but it doesn't matter how many times they've been refined. Yes, I have a lot of them. Give them to me. Why should I? Because I saved your life 3 times. I didn't force you to save me. Don't make me say it again. I'll give you those pills. But you have to promise me one thing: wherever you go, you must take me with you. Impossible. Mu Shiwerong may also be in this world. If I bring Mu Ning with me, it will always be a hidden danger. Then there's nothing to talk about. Perhaps I'm no match for you, but I can instantly destroy those pills. I swear that I won't bring you any trouble. If I meet with my sister, maybe I could convince my sister to, even if you're Luo Zhao's son, you don't have to be considered an enemy of my clan. Mu Ning has always been strong and smart, but this is a very naive thing to say. Can the crisis between the Luo clan and the Mu clan be quelled with just a few words from her? I don't know what she really thinks. Promise me. Okay, but you have to listen to me. She looks serious, so I'll play along with her until we find the temple. It's a deal. Here you go. These are all pills that can be used to heal wounds. As expected of someone born into a wealthy family. She has way more than what I have gathered. Are these pills enough to persuade the other chiefs? Yes. Okay, I'll give you 15 gold pills first. I'll keep the rest for now. On the day of the offering at the Heavenly Wheel Temple, I'll give the rest to the other chiefs. I understand. Half a month later, the Heavenly Wheel Temple. It's that snake. Yes, the Eagle race calls it the Heavenly Wheel Snake. My child, that snake is too cruel. Why does it have to feed on small boys and girls? Since when did the young lady of the Mu clan become so sentimental? These things happen all the time in God's domain and in the universes. But it seems that the young lady of the Mu clan is rarely exposed to it, so it's understandable that it would surprise you. My sister said that he is a stowaway from the universe of great expanse. Step by step he climbed from the universe to God's domain. What kind of experience did he have along the way to say such things? Is there no way to save these children? Chirp chirp. It's the swallow race. Isn't this the little girl from the Mu clan? Why is she here as well? Xinyu clan, Heavenly Soul Building, Great Perfection True God, Hao Chan. If you can come here, so can we. To think that even low-ranked true gods would dare to run around in this world and find the Heavenly Wheel Temple. What a surprise. It seems that those Great Perfection True Gods also found this place through the swallow race. It seems my judgment is correct. The key to the Jade Ruler's seal is probably inside the Heavenly Wheel Temple. But I was afraid that others would also whoosh whoosh. It's Mu Shiwerong. Sister. Mu Ning. What are you doing here? Bastard, how dare you enter this place to seek death? Dongfang Taiching is not here. Let's see who can protect you today. This is a problem. Stab. It's a good thing that Divine Tao doesn't exist in this world. Internal potential can't be used, so she can only use the power of her 9 stars. My concentric clothes are still effective. Even if you have a strange treasure, I can tear you into pieces. In that case. Sister. No. Get out of the way. What the hell is wrong with my sister? I can't believe she's protecting Luo Zheng. Oh no, it's too late to dodge. As long as I use my full strength with this sword, then I won't lose to her. Clan. What's going on? The power coming from this sword, I can't resist it. Poof. Although the Great Thousand Heavy Sword is bulky, it's better at slashing than stabbing, but I can't miss his opportunity. I must take advantage of it. I gave you an inch, but you took a yard. Even if I can't use Divine Tao, I can still defeat him with my technique and strength. Bam. This young man, surnamed Luo, can actually stand against Mu Shiwerong with his own sword technique? His swordsmanship is very mysterious. With one technique, he could break tens of thousands of attacks. Mu Shiwerong was right. That boy is most likely from a universe. After all, for these secondary beings, in comparison with the Divine Tao, they are more adept at using other techniques and skills. What did he say to you? He said that the snake is suspicious and very cautious. If he is startled, he might not show up to collect the offerings. I'd better go and persuade Mu Shiwerong. What are you doing? If you continue to fight with this brat here, then I'm afraid that you'll alert that thing. Since that's the case, why don't you help me? Are you afraid that Dongfang Taiching will get angry and give you trouble? You're right. We will help you finish this brat. After we return to the floating islands, you must make sure to offer some benefits to us though. Sister, please, stop. Mu Ning. What the hell is wrong with you? What's going on today? Has this little girl from the Mu clan taken the wrong medicine today? I think we can talk about it. Even if he is really from the Luo clan and the son of Luo Xiao, that doesn't automatically mean that he's our clan's enemy. Why are you pushing to kill him? Talk? Is it possible to end the hatred between our two clans with a few words? When did you become so naive, Mu Ning? I'm not naive, I just think we should all give each other another chance. Haha, let's say I do give him a chance. Did you ask him whether he agrees? Luo Zheng. Impossible. You, what an interesting person you are / and tell me, what have you done to Mu Ning? She's never been so naive. I'm afraid your sister has taken a liking to that boy from the Luo clan, right? It's such an honor for you three great perfection true gods to surround me, but you seem to have picked the wrong place. You three, do you still want to fight? If I do it now, that snake won't appear. Where did you get that ring? Hey, Mu Shiwerong. Is it really that important for you to kill this guy? Yes. Absolutely. This guy escaped from the Time Sea Forbidden Land. Will he be capable of also escaping from those Saint Emperors? If you two really must fight, then get out of here. Just don't disturb that snake. I tried to kill him in the valley before, but I was stopped by Dongfang Taiching. That's when I started to think that the boy was so lucky that I might lose the chance and never seize it again. Now it's the same situation again, but even so, I have to click. What are you doing, SHH? Look over there. Hiss. Whoosh. Kururu. I think he's trying to warn us to be respectful to this heavenly will snake. Let's follow the custom. Wait until the snake comes out on its own. Even if I don't do anything, the great perfection true gods will still target it, so I don't have to disturb it yet. I remember telling you that the grudge between the Mu clan and the Luo clan is difficult to resolve, so why did you try to help me? I just do what I think is right, and I don't care if people think that I'm naive. But, you. Black spears. There is a strange power hidden within these spears. Buzz buzz. As if the spears themselves were made by the ages. I finally understand the meaning of the message, be careful of the black spears left for me by the Sword Clan's great perfection true god. Be careful of the black spears. It seems that he had been killed by these black spears when he had visited the Heavenly Will Temple on his own. Dongfang Taiching is also not among this group of great perfection true gods. Could it be that he was also killed by these black spears? But what power was hidden in these spears that had made the Sword Clan's great perfection true god look like he had died for countless years in a short period of time? Hiss. Woo woo woo. In general, a creature was the most focused at the moment of attacking or feeding. If I wait until the snake has eaten the children, it will be too late. I guess the great perfection true gods have the same idea. Go. I have to take advantage of this time. I need to kill the Heavenly Will Snake and grab the Jade Ruler's seal to have a chance of survival. Hiss hiss. These outsiders are so powerful. If they do kill the snake, maybe we'll never have to pay tribute to it again. Poof. Clang. He's trying to get away from us, so we can't let him do it. Hiss. Chase after it. Charge in before the light curtain closes. Sister. Luo Zheng. Get back. Boom. The snake is trying to escape into the ground. And we'll be taken in too. Whoosh. Don't let the snake get away. One incense stick of time later. This is the underground of the temple? According to the distance, it seems that the snake has retreated. The part of the Heavenly Will Temple hidden under the desert must be several million feet deep. This temple is actually so huge. How could such a huge building be built in the middle of a desert? What? There is a bright light? This is the path of time? Aren't these the bugs we met on the way here? Many true gods have been eaten by them. What do these bugs have to do with the giant Heavenly Will bugs? Generally, time moves in a linear way. Even the master of a world can only let time move forward. It's impossible to change the world back to its past. It seems that the world built by Jade Ruler's seal is definitely connected to the outside world. This would explain why the path of time was opened in the first place. Whoosh! It's going to throw us off. If we run into those bugs, we'll die. I'm going to fall. Go to hell. Space striking ring. Whoosh whoosh. I didn't expect that the silver light could actually kill the black bugs in this strange space. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. You're quite the tough one to kill. Tang Xiao and the others have secured the snake's head to the pillar. Once we reach the end of this huge pillar, we can find the cord that controls the Jade Ruler seal. It's time to get rid of this brat. Why are they both still fighting? I have to go up and stop them. Ding ding. Luo Zheng must have put in a lot of effort to cultivate you. I wonder if the other stowaway is as outstanding as you. Where has he gone, the other chess piece at the mercy of Luo Zheng? It's none of your business. Ding ding ding. The Great Thousand Heavy Sword is indeed very heavy, but the abilities of Refining Son of God are limited. It's not comparable with a supreme primordial weapon. It's a pity that everything is a foregone conclusion, not to mention that you are here low-ranked true god. Even if you become a saint later, you'll be unable to reverse the situation. Saint? Ha, your field of vision is too narrow. What do you mean? You do not need to know. There are some chess pieces that you can't easily get rid of. And you won't have a chance to do it again. Luo Zheng. No. Why is she here? What a great opportunity. Luo Zheng. Swish. Mu Ning, let go. No. If you don't let go, you two will die together. I wanted to resolve the conflict between my sister and Luo Zheng, but not only did I fail, I also got Luo Zheng killed. It's all my fault. Let go. Fine / then I'll die with him. Mu Ning. What just happened? How can she let go without saying a word? Mu Xuerong isn't even that cruel. Damn it, our only option now is to use the last space striking ring. Bam. The space striking ring contains tons of power. It can certainly help crush those bugs. It's better to follow its trajectory. Mu Xuerong, what are you doing? Even if you try killing Luo Zheng now, he won't be able to leave the time sea. Now, he may have plunged to his death, but your sister did as well. I have a hunch, this kid won't die. He's very cunning. He even used the space striking ring to open a path and crush those bugs. Maybe, but we have to explore deep inside the cave as soon as possible. Come, follow us. I wonder how long this pathway is. I just hope the silvery light from the ring doesn't fade away soon. Otherwise, it could bring us trouble. Bang. We've reached the end. I'm sorry, I almost got you killed again. Forget it, I understood. The most to do now is to find out where we are. This should be the very bottom of the Heavenly Will Temple. In that case, this Jade Snake Seal is the core of this world. I think we should examine the situation before doing anything. The huge column in the center of the cave seems to extend all the way down and connects to the copper wall. It seems that it's the only way to get to the Jade Snake. These lines are the space-time passages in the void around the cave. The blue line doesn't seem to have anything engraved on it. Sure enough, this space-time passage was the right light. This blue line should be the only way to get to the bottom. In this way, this world originally gives us a hint. It's to allow those who want to obtain the Jade Snake's seal to find a shortcut, but we didn't try to look for it. Instead, we broke into the Heavenly Wheel Temple. And the shortcut I found was only opened up by pure chance with the space-striking ring. It seems Mu Shiwerong and the others need to take the long route and pass through this giant column to reach the bottom. However, I was the first to arrive here. That buys me some time. Taking the Jade Snake's seal should not be so dangerous now. My sister's behavior just now made me realize that she'll sacrifice me to achieve her goal. Will I turn up against Luo Zheng and grab the Jade Snake seal? The path she took to achieve great perfection and fight for the Mu clan at all cost? Do I really have to do all that again? No. This repetitive pursuit has no meaning for me. I want to live for myself. Luo Zheng has saved me so many times. I must repay him. What's wrong? How strange, this Jade Snake seal. The moment I touched the Jade Snake seal, it seemed to flood my eyes with images of countless giant insects. And I felt that I seemed to have entered the minds of these giant insects. I have always wondered how so many of them survive here, thought about what they would feed on, but now that I've seen through their minds, I found that there was more of them than I thought. In the depths of the desert, there is a very spacious circular abyss. That space contains so many lines of various colors and unimaginable size. I thought it looked as big as the entire God's domain. Above the colorful lines, there are these countless giant insects. Giant black insects, hundreds of kilometers in length. Giant purple insects, thousands of kilometers in length. There was even giant brown insects, millions of kilometers long. I've never seen so many creepy giants, and they all seemed so hungry that I felt like I was going to be devoured. How can I integrate this Jade Snake seal? Bam bam. There's someone pounding on the door. It must be Sister. I have no choice but to forcibly fuse this Jade Snake seal. If you can help me, then buy me some time. Okay. I have no other options. I must fuse with it now or else it's over. I need to feel the consciousness of those giant insects better. But there is no other information other than feeling their hunger. One thing is for sure, they don't seem to crave me. I haven't seen this worm before. I'll explore its consciousness. Swish. This is the last level. The end is ahead. Mu Ning. That brat just got the Jade Snake seal and has already started refining it. We must snatch it before he's done. Don't come here. Oh? The little girl of the Mu family is actually helping this outsider. It's fascinating. Mu Ning, explain yourself. What do you want? You shouldn't be involved with these things. Get out of the way. What I want to do has nothing to do with you. You. No matter what you want, if you don't get out of the way, then don't blame me for being rude. I promised Luo Zheng that I would help him by time. I can't break my promise again. Ding ding, stop it. There are so many of us here, it's not hard to beat Luo Zheng. We don't have to be so ruthless. Damn, these people don't care about Mu Ning's life, they just want the Jade Snake seal. I'll not let you pass easily. Sister. Thank you, it's okay now. Devouring a breath of time is enough, at the same time. Somewhere in God's domain. Swish. I obviously just killed it, so why is it now unharmed? Huh, didn't I just eat this one drumstick? Whoosh. What is going on? Swish. There seems to be something wrong with God's domain's time. It seems to be. However, the time plow inside the Jade Ruler's seal is different from outside of it, so it's hard to determine. A breath of time was stolen. Looks like someone has obtained the Jade Ruler's seal. Is this the ability of the Jade Ruler's seal? We can't see inside the Jade Ruler's seal, so we don't on there. But since someone has obtained the Jade Ruler's seal, the result will be revealed soon. I was seriously wounded before I lost consciousness, but now there is no wound at all. Luo Zheng, did you save me again? Well, I have refined the Jade Ruler's seal, you don't have to worry now. This time, through the Jade Ruler's seal, I've gained a new perspective and understanding of time. If the time of God's domain could be described as a book, then every breath would be a page in the book. People can feel the passage of time because there is an invisible hand constantly turning the pages of the book. But in reality, on the scale of time, each page of the book can be seen as a complete, but static God's domain. And I can order the bugs to devour a certain page in God's domain. In that moment, Mu Ning was killed. In this page of the book, there is the cause of Muning's death. Once I had torn out that page, the effect of Muning's death would naturally cease to exist. What did you just do? Nothing. I just tore a page from a book. Stop talking nonsense. Don't think I can't kill you. It's just the ability of the Jade Ruler's seal. Kill him and take it from him. Before I forget, this Jade Ruler's seal grants its user control over space and time here. You guys, can you really kill me? But where are the two of them? Ah. This place should be the center of the world inside the Jade Ruler's seal. After taking control of the Jade Ruler's seal, I can fly. I don't have to worry about the limitations of the Divine Tao anymore. Let's go down. Hold on to me. Ah. It's Big Brother Big Sister. Thank you. You're back. Where is the Heavenly Will Snake now? You no longer need to worship that snake. It should have been killed by the great perfection true gods. What? Did they really kill it? The Heavenly Will Snake is dead? Is that true? But in that case, are those bugs also? Don't worry. Look over there. Swoosh. Impossible, the bugs in the desert won't appear during the day. So you've taken control of those bugs? That's right. In the future, you won't need to offer your children. If you want to offer sacrifices, offer them to me. Oh, that's great. We're free. Wush Han Tianxiao? Isn't Luo Zheng from the Han clan? How could? I didn't expect that Luo Zheng would obtain the Jade Ruler's seal. However, whilst you were celebrating, you were also flaunting your weaknesses. The Jade Ruler's seal is mine in the end. Whoosh. Buzz. What? Fortunately, the Jade Ruler's seal has recognized me as the owner. Luo Tianqing. As a member of my clan, you must give me the Jade Ruler's seal after you get it. If you thought I would just hand it to you, you wouldn't have had to attack me. Why do you speak such nonsense? Give me the Jade Ruler's seal. Give it to me, and I'll protect you from the Mu clan's attack. You are stupid, but I didn't think you'd be this stupid. What a dumb excuse coming from you. I don't have time to entangle with him. I need to find a place to refine the Jade Ruler's seal further in order to prepare for going out. When I was riding a royal eagle before, I found a place that is very suitable for seclusion. Let's go there. Okay. Edge of the world inside the Jade Ruler's seal. Finally, there is a place one can be secluded. Once I go out of the Jade Ruler's seal, I will have to face a group of saints. Although the bugs can devour up to 3 breaths of time and ensure that the damage gets reversed, but if the top-ranked true gods or great perfection true gods kept attacking me for longer than 3 breaths, they could kill me. The Jade Ruler's seal can control such a huge amount of bugs, it should be able to do more than that. Previously I only connected my soul with the bugs, now I need to explore it further. Huh? What is this? When I came here before, I didn't notice this film of light. Over there. Let's see what it is. Buzz. No, I have to try some other way. Let's try bending and turning my soul into a cone to concentrate my strength and break through. Poof. It's done. These symbols are the black long spear, so it's called the Spear of Time. I can't track Luo Zheng. It's better to enter the Heavenly Will Temple and meet up with other great perfection true gods first. That's the black spear that seriously wounded Dongfang Taiqing. Why did it suddenly appear here? This is a spear that even Dongfang Taiqing can't handle, so it's better if I withdraw and get out of the temple. Phew. This is not good. The walls, it seems that the spear can make time pass quickly for countless years. Whoosh. I've already left the temple, why is it still chasing me? Of course, it is not difficult to kill Han Tianxiao, but it is meaningless to kill him. Keeping these great perfection true gods alive can be used as a bargaining chip to escape the time sea. Another layer? Whoosh. Dang dang dang. It seems I can't break this layer with the strength of my soul now, so I will take a look at it later. I should get out of here first. Whoosh whoosh. Mooning. I just picked some wild fruits, want to eat them? What are you looking at? Oh, nothing. I have complete control over this world now. As expected of you, you can master the Jade Quilter's seal so quickly. It's time to leave. I'll build a passage back to the Time Sea Forbidden Land, otherwise I'll have to wait 8 years for the next astronomical transit day. Luo Zheng, before I leave, I want to ask you again, is the hatred between ML and Luo clans really irreconcilable? I can spare ML Shueron's life, but that doesn't mean I can forgive the Mu clan or Mu Haiji, so are we enemies? Maybe we are, maybe we are not. Let's go. Is it really impossible to reconcile? There is no other possibility. Luo Zheng is the first to come out of the Jade Ruler's seal. How is it possible? Does he control the Jade Ruler's seal? Where are the other great perfection true gods? Even if he is the first one to come out, it does not mean that he is the one who controls the Jade Ruler's seal. Stargate, good luck, Mu clan's little one. Why didn't Mu Shueron come out with you? Why did you leave the Jade Ruler's seal with Luo Zheng? Saint Emperor, he controls the Jade Ruler's seal, which means he controls everyone's life and death. As for why Luo Zheng spared me, I can't say. Maybe it's because I'm pretty. The information I just disclosed should be enough to make the saints understand that the life and death of all the great perfection true gods and the Jade Ruler's seal is under Luo Zheng's control. Let's hope this at least gives him a chance, little brat. Where is Tang Wan? Release him. Otherwise, I will take your soul and temper it with true fire. Saint Emperor, I don't understand what you mean. So it was Mu Ning who deliberately misled the saints. Whoosh. Arrogant. How dare you pretend to be dumb in front of me? Looks like you don't want to live anymore. Tang Luan. Remember that you are invited by my blind race to participate in the astronomical transit day. Brother Tang Luan, do not be impatient. Your last name is Luo? Yes. You're Luo Zhao's son? That's right. He really is the son of Luo Xiao. No wonder he has such strength. Luo Zheng, he admitted it. Then what's he going to do next? Although I knew that his identity can't be hidden for long, but in front of so many saints, even if I want to take him away, I may not be able to do so. If I get a chance, I'll use the transmission method to take Luo Zheng away, but will Dongfang Chunjun give me any chance? Good. Luo Zhao's son is really uprising. If you want, I won't care about the conflict with Luo Xiao. If you join my Dongfang clan, I will take you as my disciple. How about that? This guy is lucky. I thought he was dead. Saint Emperor Dongfang disregarded their past grievances and is willing to accept him as a disciple. Nurturing a tiger it is a great honor to be accepted as a disciple from the Dongfang clan's Saint Emperor. But I don't want to. This man is suicidal. Why? You tried to kill my father and destroy our Luo clan. I, Luo Zheng, have vowed to avenge my father and the Luo clan. How can I accept our deadly enemy as my master? This guy is too bold. He dares to talk to the Dongfang clan's Saint Emperor like this. Ha ha ha, the brat is a bit interesting. Do you think you have a chance? Or are you confident that you can leave this place? Tang Wan, Mu Zuoran's, Fang Henchao, Dongfan's Tai Ching, are you cruel enough to ignore the lives of these great perfection true gods? I have control over space and time within the Jade Ruler's seal, so it's easy for me to take their lives away. Brat, my sword clan has no enmity with you. I don't care what you do. You should release our disciple first. When I entered the Jade Quiver seal, the senior from the sword clan was already dead. All that is left of him is a pile of bones. He also entrusted me with his own space-striking rings, which I've used to escape a few disasters. If there is a chance, I will return his remains. What? How? Brat, if you dare to hurt Tang Yin in any way, I will not let you go. Then it all depends on whether you'll let me go. If I can leave safely from here, then I'll ensure that the great perfection true gods survive. As you said, you do have the lives of more than 20 great perfection true gods in your hands. But there's only one person in our Dongfang clan who is under your control, and that is Dongfang Tai Ching. I, Dongfang Chunjun, won't be threatened by anyone, and I don't care one bit what happens to him. Dongfang Chunjun has made it clear that Luo Zheng's negotiation is meaningless. He may take action at any time. I couldn't help Luo Xiao back then. I can't let his son die here. The astronomical transit day is over. Now, the time is right. As long as I temporarily solate the saint's perception and change the laws of space, I will have the opportunity to take Luo Zheng away. Great Purple Chi Technique, Purple Heaven Absolute Land, Bewildering Incarnation Fu. Great Purple Chi Technique? What's wrong with the Han Clan sub-saint? Han Jiui, what are you doing? It's all or nothing. Buzz. Humph, you want to escape? Even with the Purple Heaven Absolute Land, I can still detect the slightest fluctuation. Swish. Devour. Clatter. Clatter. Swish. Interesting. One more time. Damn. There's a corner on the page that's as strong as iron. The bugs are unable to devour it. How can this be? Crack, 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 crack. Joey. Cough, cough. I am sorry, I failed. So, you are still in love with this young man's father, aren't you? In order to save Luo Zhao's son, you are willing to sacrifice everything? What a surprise, Dongfang Chunjun. Brother Qingdi, your Han clan sub-saint wanted to escape with this brat. What's the meaning of this? I'm not sure why Han Jiui did this. It's not your fault, but you know me well. I hate being provoked. Don't blame me for the death of your clan sub-saint. Father. Han Jiui is the sub-saint of the Han clan. After all, father will save her, won't he? That should be the case. Do what you must. Father. How can you do this to her? Wait, you promised me that you won't make trouble on the astronomical transit day. This is a special case. Is there always a special case when you want to make trouble? Yes, so what? Are you trying to stop me? Or do you think you can stop me? I am. Get out of the way. Since you're so determined to be my enemy, then I'll have to oblige. Deep inside the soul desolate. Adorable little guy, your ability to cause trouble is really beyond my imagination. SHH. Silence. What's going on? It's the silent scepter of the gods. Why did your Xiaoqiao get involved in this? But it's useless. If I can't use the power of faith, then the power of the 9 stars is enough. Die. Buzz. I didn't expect Luo Zheng to have Shi Xiaoqiao as a backup. What a surprise. Now is our chance. Grab. Whoosh. Shi Xiaoqiao. Great. I can't believe he got away with it. I don't know if we will have the chance to meet again. If we meet again, young master, are you okay? Just now, there seemed to be a force that sealed away the power of faith in my body. Yes. A few breaths of time were silenced. Let's go. Young master. You've already broken through to the middle rank true god. That's amazing. I broke through after swallowing the slate just now. Are slates able to rapidly increase your cultivation? Can I also do this? I told you not to ask questions about me, especially not about the slates. Oh. I'm just curious. You can't devour it. It's not a blessing, it's a curse. Don't ask again. A curse? I wonder what he's been through before. Okay, so where are we going next? The nuisance's divine tree is ahead. The Dongfang God City is right there. It's time to send you home. It is also time to go to the Dongfang God City to inquire about the Dongfang clan's situation. What? I'm not in a hurry to return. I'd rather stay with you if possible. You've been away for so long. Now that you've returned, you should go and tell them that you're safe. About the matter of the Jade Bone City, remember your heart demon oath. Well, you're right. I should go back and visit my dad. Let's go. Whoosh cough. Han Jiui. I've already moved a dozen times in a row. Dongfang Chunjun won't be able to find us anytime soon. Thank you for saving me at the risk of your own life, Han Jiui. Han Jiliai, you are injured. Don't come over. Such a powerful poison. Dongfang Chunjuan's poisonous claws. I need some time to meditate and heal, then I will guard you. Is this the Dongfang God City? No, this is the reception area of the Dongfang God City. You can only reach the God City through the teleportation channel. The God City is in Yungai Peak of Fustian. The Dongfang family's heritage is truly profound, as a single teleportation channel required the construction of a city. Is this the enemy we will have to face in the future? We want to go to the God City. Please take us to the teleportation channel. Yes, miss. Here we are. This is the Dongfang God City, the largest city in God's domain. The Dongfang God City really lives up to its reputation. The air here is so refreshing and makes it easier to gather true essence. This is probably due to the nourishment of nuisances. Yes, the environment here is twice as effective for cultivation. This is why the Dongfang clan, with its many talented children, has a firm grip on the title of the #1 clan. What is that tower for? That is the Tiandi Tower. There is a teleportation channel on the top of the tower that leads to the floating island of the Dongfang clan. But in order to enter the floating island, you must first pass the trial of the Tiandi Tower, which is to climb to the top. In the eyes of the Dongfang clan outside the floating island, climbing to the top of the tower means success. So not only does the Dongfang clan have a floating island, they also have a teleportation channel that connects with it. I wonder what the requirements are to participate in the trial of the Tianji Tower. Although there are many talented disciples in the Dongfang clan, I think the young master is better than them. I want to recommend you to my father. Can outsiders enter the Tianji Tower? Of course they can. Every year, the Dongfang clan holds an examination to select the 100 most talented martial artists, but there is an additional requirement for outsiders, that is, only the top 3 will pass. The top 3? Although there are many talented disciples in the Dongfang clan, but I only have one goal. If I can't stand out among the disciples, then what plan is there to talk about? Although I have confidence in you, but if you feel that the top 3 is a bit difficult, you can actually join the Dongfang clan. Then you would also be counted as a member of the Dongfang clan. Join the Dongfang clan? What do you mean? It means, if you marry me, you'll become a member of the Dongfang clan. I'm just saying, I believe in your strength. This is my token. If you need anything, just send me a message. I'm going home now. Marrying her is not a bad way to hide my identity. Escorting a prisoner? The guards are even great perfection true gods? What person can be so important? We are going to the prison island. Prison island? Lord Yutaibai once told me that Saint Xiao is imprisoned somewhere in the Dongfang clan. Could this be? Let's take a look at the layout of this god city first. This is the boundary of this god city. There are still many territories and cities of the Dongfang clan on the Fusang Divine Tree. Perhaps the prison island is also in one of the cities below. It looks like there is still a lot of information I need to inquire about, so let's start with Dongfang Yingqing. Father, I'm back. Dongfang clan sub-branch. You finally come back? Guard Lin has been searching for you for months. I'm sorry for making you worry. It is true that Yingqing did encounter a disaster in the Jade Bone City. Master Luo and Guard Jian were both killed. If it wasn't for Tianjian, I would have died there as well. I know what happened in Jade Bone City, but fortunately you have returned safely, so I am relieved. Who is Tianjian? He is my savior and the most sifted martial artist I've ever seen. In just a few months, he advanced from the low-rank true god to the middle bank true. Oh? Which floating island clan does he belong to? I don't think he's a disciple of a wealthy clan. He has a unique temperament. I have never seen him among the disciples of the Dongfang clan or other wealthy clans. He should be a cultivator that worked hard and rose from nothing. Haha, my daughter, it's the first time I've seen you speak so highly of others. Although we're a branch family, it wasn't uncommon for you to meet with the geniuses from the floating island. You used to train with Dongfang Yang. With the profound earth divine Tao, he has become quite famous among the younger generation. I heard he even reached a 7 consecutive win streak in the Arena of Legends higher level battle with top-ranked true gods. If it weren't or the anonymous man, he would be the most dazzling person in the floating island banking right now. As for his elder brother, Dongfang Ning, who is now a top-ranked true god, if he has the chance to obtain a treasure of belief during this trip to the Time Sea Forbidden Land, then great perfection true god would be right around the corner for him. How does that Tianjian compare to them? Well, his current strength and cultivation can't be compared with the geniuses from the Dongfang clan's floating island. However, I believe that his potential far surpasses them, and with time his cultivation will as well. And as talented as the two Dongfang brothers are, I don't like either of them. Always giving orders as if they are in command over me. As a martial artist, they don't know how to be restrained, so arrogant and domineering, they will sooner or later meet someone who is stronger and more talented than them, then suffer a big loss. But Tianjian is different. He is calm, composed, and he never acts rashly. I always feel safe being with him. From what you've said, you've been through a lot since Jade Bone City, haven't you? To give you such an impression, I'd like to meet this wonderful Tianjian you speak of. Is that okay? I'll sew and get him to come and meet with Dad. Hey, don't just rush out. Yingqing, you're so anxious. We've barely spoken since you've come back. It's a bit abrupt to have people come and meet so soon. I'm not in a hurry. I just thought that Tianjian might not have a place to stay, so he could stay in our house temporarily. This is also proper etiquette to thank him for escorting me back. Haha, no need to explain. I know what you're thinking. Although you are now back, your heart has not returned. Dad, you're teasing me. I'm just telling the truth. Come and sit down first. Tell Father what happened in the Jade Bone God City and why Master Luo and the others died. Okay. At that time, we heard that there was an abandoned commandment slate in the Jade Bone City. We wanted to see if we could bring it back. But the God City is in a huge crater. After reaching the bottom of it, our vision became blurry. To make it easier to find the slate, Guard Luo used a fire technique to illuminate it, who knew that his true essence would suddenly become unstable and he injured himself with the flames. Fortunately, Master Luo saved his life with the law of water. He guessed it was due to the rules of the slate, so after that, we were forbidden to use the law of fire. As we headed towards the center in the dark, there was a sudden rustling around us. Suddenly there was a scream from the back of the group. Guard Luo was attacked by something. Ah! Before he died, he unleashed a fire law, and we could finally see that black and red creatures that surrounded us. We ran into a courtyard under the cover of Guard Jian and Master Hua. The vast number of creatures entered the courtyard through the windows and doors. Everyone fought hard to resist. The creatures were so fast and poisonous that the body and blood of those who were bitten would be quickly dissolved. In the end, only Master Hua and Guard Jian were left to support and protect me. Guard Jian, look for a way out or a place to hide in the courtyard. I'll hold them here. Miss. There's a hidden chamber. Hide in it whilst we find a way out. I hid inside and then concealed myself with a phantom feather veil. No. If we go on like this, we'll all die here. Listen to me. I will cover you with the law of fire. You try to rush out. Find someone to save the lady. All right, I will definitely find someone and come back to save the lady. I relied on the phantom feather veil to hide in the dark chamber, but even after a few days, I never heard news from Guard Jian. I don't think he was able to escape from the Jade Bone City in the end. They all sacrificed their lives to protect me in the end. I hid for a few more days. When I was desperate and ready to give up everything, Tian Jian appeared and saved me. Master Hua and Guard Jian were both top-ranked true gods, but couldn't save you, and yet this Tian Jian did save you? Although his cultivation is not high, but his skills are extraordinary, he brought a special kind of fire that made the creatures afraid of him and didn't dare to approach him. So I think Tian Jian was prepared. That's why I say he's reliable. After that, I followed him through all sorts of dangers, but I felt that he had everything under control. He seems to be really talented. By the way, you were all there for the slate, but did Tian Jian take the slate from the Jade Bone City? People mustn't know that Tian Jian devoured the slate. We had left the city after he saved me. He didn't mention the slate, nor did I see it. Oh? It seems that Yingqing is still hiding something. Could it be that he took it? Well, it would be really difficult for a low-ranked true god to take the slate. Come on, tell Dad the rest of your experience. What do you think of Tian Jian? After hearing to the lady's description, this man is indeed a gifted martial artist, but his identity is a bit mysterious, and I'm afraid that the Jade Bone City's slate might have fallen into his hands. I think so too. Yingqing must have admired him for saving her, and that's why she helped him keep it secret. But he is an independent martial artist. His cultivation base is not that high. The slate itself can't build a city, but he could have been killed. Why did he take that risk? Perhaps he has a hidden background behind him, but he's hiding it without a trace. So be it. These abandoned slates are of no use to the Dongfang clan. However, such a demonic talent can't be overlooked by our sub-branch. If what Yingqing said is true, perhaps our sub-branch can be promoted to the floating island with him. Since Yingqing has recommended him, we'll know the truth once we meet with him. The next day. My name is Tian Jian. Greetings to the family head. You're a very good-looking man, with a great personality, but I don't know who your master's is or what Dao you cultivate. I don't have a master. I have cultivated alone with my sword since I was young, and I cultivate the Justice Divine Dao. Oh, it's actually the Justice Divine Dao. Very few have comprehended this Dao in God's domain. Since you're a cultivator of this Dao, you must have a good heart. I feel more comfortable leaving my daughter in your hands now. Dad, what are you talking about? How can you just give me to someone else? What? You were the one who wanted Tian Jian to come and see me yesterday, but now you want to deny it? Thank you for your kindness. I have no intention of using Yingqing as a stepping stone. I just want to ascend the Tianji Tower with my own strength. What? Do you think that my daughter is not good enough for you? I have no such thoughts. Although I have a fondness for Yingqing, I am just a lowly martial artist. The Dongfang clan is the #1 clan in God's domain, so I do not wish to attract unwanted gossip to the Dongfang clan. You don't have to worry about this. The Dongfang clan has always cherished talents. As long as you are capable, you will be a match for my Qing. 2 months from now is the examination day of the Tianji Tower. As long as you can enter the top 3, one will let you two get married. Since you also want to enter the Tianji Tower, how about this? Okay, I will prepare well in these 2 months and not let you down. Let the great perfection true gods go right after I recover from my injury. We will leave here immediately afterwards. Why would I let them go? If you really kill these great perfection true gods, those saints will not let you go. If I don't kill them, will the saints let me so? Indeed, but they don't have full control of the Hall of Saints either. The enemy of your enemy is your friend. Also, the other saints may be able to help you later. Dongfang Chunjun, Mu Haiji and the rest of their faction won't let you go, but if you kill these great perfection true god, it will be another situation. The whole god's domain will hunt you down. If you can help your father fulfill his wishes and revive the Luo clan in the future, then these great perfection true gods will become nothing more than ants in your eyes. Han Jiui, you're right, I'll release them now. How did that guy even remove the Jade Ruler's seal when you have so many great perfection true gods with you? You have quite the nerve to say something like that. If it weren't for you, I'd have killed that guy back in the valley long ago, then he couldn't have had such an opportunity. Well, it definitely isn't the time to blame each other now. Even if he has obtained the Jade Ruler's seal, he still can't escape. Ultimately, he'll have to leave the Time Sea Forbidden Land. Do you actually think the saints would let him go? That's right. He is an outsider of the Han clan's floating island. Han Qingdi isn't bold enough to protect him. Anyway, it's better if we just rest. If I ever get another chance, trust me, I'll tear him to shreds. If I give you the chance, can you really tear me to shreds? Hand over the Jade Ruler's seal, and I will spare your life. I wonder who's going to spare the other's life now. No, he's already in complete control of the world. Once these black spears are fired, none of us will survive. Jump. Even if I have to die, I will take you with me to the grave. Oh? But here, you can't even withstand a single move of mine. If we were outside, you wouldn't be able to take even one move of mine. You. Just as you said, I am far from being a match for you if we are not in this time and space. But don't forget, I am just a low-ranked true god. There's still a chance for us to meet again in the future, Buzz. That is the passage out of this place. You are letting us go? After an hour, I'll order the worms to withdraw from the passage. You can then leave on your own. Damn it! I will make you regret it if you fall into my hands one day. It seems that the kid is under certain pressure and doesn't dare to kill anyone. He must have reached an agreement with the Holy Emperors. Maybe he threatened the Holy Emperors with our lives and fled the Time Sea? That's impossible. My father wouldn't be threatened by a low-ranked true god. Let's talk about it after we get out of here. We're trapped in this world and we barely have any information. Why do you keep silent? A mere low-ranked true god managed to control the Jade Ruler's seal, but it was only with luck and arrogance. I hope you won't let your state of mind be affected by this. No, before I entered the Jade Ruler's seal, I had a hunch that if I missed that opportunity, I would never be able to kill him. I'm afraid there will be no such chance in the future. How is that possible? That'll only happen if he keeps hiding somewhere in God's domain. The moment he shows up, he will definitely die. Everything is arranged. They will soon escape from that circle of light. We can't stay here for too long. Okay, then I'll use great teleportation as soon as possible. God's domain is vast after all. There are risks everywhere, but I have a safe place to go to. Oh? You still had another card up your sleeve. Buzz. Let's go. This is Gu Bei's immortal mansion in the Whirlpool Forest. Although the Whirlpool Forest hasn't recognized an owner yet, the immortal mansion is indeed a good place to take refuge. Nyener. Nyener. That's enough for today. Whoosh. Seal. Whoosh. Bang. Nyener. Nyener. It's enough for today. He will benefit a lot from reading out all these words. So just let him be. Even I don't know how much he'll be able to achieve. Haha, it's just consuming a lot of his energy. The worst thing that could happen to him is just passing out. What if it hurts his soul? The soul-healing pills in the pill refining room are not for display, you know. Afu, open the door quickly. The current owner of the immortal mansion is my husband, so why is there a young master? It's obvious that you two just want Yinner to understand the true meaning of the Sanskrit, so you tricked him into doing such a soul-consuming thing. The young master said that no one should enter without his permission. You. Ah? Really? Master is back. Humph. He has been gone for so many years that I was starting to wonder if he would ever want to come back. Husband. This woman's cultivation level is completely unfathomable. She should be the strongest martial artist I have ever seen. What's even stranger is that her aura is somewhat similar to that of 11 Yu Qin. She is? Cough, Xiao Dai, let me father's friend. Greetings, senior, how should I address you? Just call me Joey. Hello, Joey. This is my wife, Ning Yudi, just call her Xiao Dai. She hasn't mastered the divine Tao yet, so she can't really enter God's domain, right? Well, yes, I have some friends who are in the same boat, so they have to stay in the immortal mansion. That's a problem, but I have a solution. These enlightenment pills will greatly enhance your talents. Consider them a gift from me since this is the first time that we have met. Please take them. They can enhance talents? These enlightenment pills won't enable you to become the real talents of the rich clans on the floating islands. But they'll be enough for you to master the divine Tao. However, even if you master the divine Tao and have an divine spark plate, I'm afraid you still won't be able to enter God's domain. You'll have to come lip with. I would have never imagined that I would be able to master a divine Tao and enter God's domain. Thank you, Joey. If this pill can really help in comprehending the divine Tao, I'd be really grateful to you. I'll leave everything behind and focus on comprehending the divine Dad. Welcome again to the immortal mansion, Sub-Saint. Please come with me, everyone. Ouch. Is that Yinner voice? Yinner? I've told you 1,000 times not to let Yinner do it anymore, but you won't listen. I haven't seen this little guy for more than 2 years. How can his soul be so powerful? He doesn't seem to have cultivated a certain level with his soul, it's just simply powerful. Is Yinner okay? His soul is just exhausted, it's not wounded. You did this to him. You asked him to immerse himself in these Sanskrit words every day. Sooner or later, you'll kill him. This boy can decipher Sanskrit? What? Sub-Saint, don't underestimate the boy. Master has left behind a great deal of Sanskrit words, and this kid has deciphered about 30% of them. This is the true meaning of Tao? The true meaning of Tao? What is it? Read the words, please. It's difficult to read such words. The young master can't read them, so I'm afraid that it's even less likely for the master to. I'll give it a try. The nature of the cultivation method is to reach eternity with strong will. What's going on? My soul and mind feel uncomfortable just looking at these words. What is it? Keep going. The natural laws couldn't be comprehended through common methods if. What's going on? Why is there a vision of my soul being burnt by a sea of fire? Phew, I can't read any further. Whoosh. Master, you've already proven how amazing you are by reading 900 words on your first attempt. But now, the Yun's master can read 1,200 words. And he's constantly writing them out as he reads. What? Do you mean to say that the kid can read 1,200 of these words? The content of the master's Sanskrit is very rich. It's believed that these Sanskrit come from higher beings. No matter what kind of creature or race, they had to have a very complex culture. The Golden Sanskrit didn't necessarily record all cultivation methods, and a lot of other factors were equally taken into consideration. Yinner has never been out of the immortal mansion, let alone having contact with higher beings. How did he pick out the techniques from the Sanskrit, decipher these words, and cultivate the true meaning of Tao? It's 1,236 words, to be exact. In fact, the young master just recently set this record. He had little interest at first and only tried to decipher some simple Sanskrit. He later found a group of 6 Sanskrit texts that appeared at the same time. The content didn't make much sense, especially if one looked at each word separately. Upon connecting them together, though, he felt they held a special truth. He has been studying it ever since. How is this possible? I do feel that Yinner's soul is indeed much stronger than that of any ordinary person. That said, it's impossible for him to have achieved such a thing. Because the truth meaning of Tao doesn't test whether your soul is strong or not. And what it does to you isn't to help cultivate your soul either. It's helping you understand your own Tao, your own Tao. Tao is the path. In the universes, all warriors hope to attain the peak of martial arts and reach the end of such. Once you've reached the end of martial arts, you will reach the end of that path. What awaits us after the end of divine Tao? Saint. No, what is more powerful than a saint? Although I have researched from various books that there may be higher beings in the chaos, but Turtledove Saint said that he couldn't even figure out the form of those life forms, let alone confirm whether they really existed. Even when my master, the Northern Saint, went to explore chaos himself. However, he didn't find anything. The entire chaos seemed to be empty. Since God's domain is the only existence in the chaos world that can be observed, it should be unlikely that there are beings stronger than saints. I don't know, Han Jiui, please give me an answer. The end of the divine Taos is a boundless ocean. The ocean is filled with a perfect understanding of divine Taos, which is otherwise called the sea of true meaning. The end of the divine Taos is an endless ocean. When I read these words earlier, I felt a very strange feeling that was oppressing me. Is that the so-called true meaning of Tao? But what is the meaning of the endless ocean? Is there a world at the end of it? The ocean of the true meaning of Tao, what exactly is it like? I have not reached it either, so I can't explain it to you, but if you have the chance, you will see it for yourself one day. I don't know, but in all these years God's domain has had very limited exposure to the true meaning of Tao. If all the true meaning of Tao comes to this ocean at the end, does that mean there are many kinds of true meaning of Tao? The saints have been in existence for countless years. The saints had refined their divine Tao to the extreme and built their own universes. After that, they began to explore the chaos outside God's domain, hoping to achieve a bigger breakthrough, but nothing. When the divine Tao reaches great perfection, it is the end of its path. Therefore, people started to cultivate various beyond divine Tao abilities. Some even started with dual divine sparks and fusing divine Tao, but these were the only notable breakthroughs made. Later on, Yin 11, the subsaint of the Yin clan, received 2 golden Sanskrit words completely by accident. After a long time, they were able to decipher the words and comprehend the true meaning of Tao. The news had leaked and it led to the destruction of the Yin clan. This, just because he obtained a true meaning of Tao? Actually, the true meaning of Tao recorded in the 2 golden Sanskrit words that Yin 11 deciphered might be incomplete, but it would also create quite a stir in the entire God's domain. After all, the true meaning of Tao was enough to make the saints take a step forward in the divine Tao. Then, who destroyed the Yin clan? The Dongfang clan, the Lens clan, and the Fang clan. As expected, it's the Dongfang clan again. Although the saints stand at the peak of the God's domain, who doesn't want to go further? So it is inevitable for them to do so. I don't know how many mind methods of the true meaning of Tao exist in God's domain now, but only 5 are known to the public, and these 5 are incomplete. I wonder if this mind method of true meaning of Tao is complete. If so, its value will be incalculable. These 6 golden Sanskrit words contain a total of 9,673 words in total. I've deciphered them one by one. Naturally, it is a complete mind method. Nyinner, you're awake. Father, you are finally back. Nyinner, you've grown taller again. You're almost as tall as I am. Of course. Who is this sister next to you? Nyinner, don't be rude, you should call Grandma. Han Biluo is about the same age as Luo Nian. She also calls her Han Jiui, but if he calls her that, won't it mess up the hierarchy? I don't care about this, just call me Jiui. Can the genius write out the entire text for Jiui to see? NC problem. Nyinner, do you want to take a rest first? I'm fine. Mother, you know these words. As long as you don't read them or think about them, you'll be fine. When the young master had deciphered the golden Sanskrit words for the first time, he had uncovered the secrets hidden in them, but once these words were read together, he would become dizzy. This was the reason why he would only decipher a single golden Sanskrit word at a time. Swish. Half an hour later. Done. Luo Zheng, can I see the mind method of true meaning of Tao written by Nyinner? It was me who wrote this mind method. You should be asking me. Okay, Nyinner, can I have a look at it? Of course you can. I'm not 50 narrow-minded, but you will have to give me something if you want to get something from me. This kid, what do you want? If I have what you want, I will give it to you. I want a spear. Your son is really obsessed with practicing spear techniques. He often goes to the training tower to spar with Sun. His understanding of the spear intent is not bad. He can cultivate with Sun, but he's only in the divine core realm. Father, you're always underestimating me. If it isn't for the fact that Aunt Sun's spear is too good, I might have been able to win against her. I've even asked Divine Son of Refining to make a few spears for me, but they are still not as good as the one Aunt Sun has. I don't use weapons, but I do have some spears in my hands. Wow. Great, I want all of them. However, the weight of these spears is probably not something that Yenner can handle. Here you go. This space spear weighs nothing at all. 50, you should be able to use it. However, because it doesn't weigh anything, it will take quite some time to get used to it. Try it out. Okay. Thank you, Joey. I give you permission to read the true meaning of Tao Mind Method. I have to go pendante. This brat, it's okay. I'll take the true meaning of Tao Mind Method and read it later. Then let's go take a look together before he gets into trouble again. Aunt Sun, I have a good spear today. It won't be damaged if I spar with you. This spear is even better than mine. Refining Son of God's weapon-making skills have improved so quickly. This spear, he couldn't have made it, could he? This spear is not bad. It was given to me by Joey. Joey? Someone came to the Immortal Mansion? Luo Zheng. You're finally back. I'm back. I want to tell you something. I don't want this body anymore. What are you talking about? This body is a nuisance to me. I don't want it anymore. I wanted to take care of the clan's affairs and then go to God's domain. However, I've cultivated the killing divine Tao for 2 years, but in the end, I've achieved nothing. It's better to soul with you. That's not possible. Your soul is still a secondary being. Even if you hide in my body, I'm afraid you will still disintegrate. Then teach a divine Tao so that I can enter God's domain and keep you company. Son, calm down. If we want to enter God's domain, we can rely on ourselves. These are the 7 times refined pills that Joey gave us to enhance our talents. As long as we cultivate diligently, we will be able to enter God's domain one day. Pilp enhance our talent? Thank you. You're welcome. Joey's treasures are naturally good things. If you cultivate hard, you will definitely be able to enter God's domain. Luo Zheng, you should accompany your family first. I'm going to take a look at the true meaning of Tao. Okay. I'm sure the 3 children of the Han clan will also be implicated because of my actions. Why did the bronze mirrors suddenly light up? It only happens when something is taken away. Take everything inside away first. If you can't take it, just destroy it. Anyway, tomorrow this place will be closed and the Purple Soul Palace will also be disbanded. The Han clan is going to disband the Purple Soul Palace? This. Han Jumi, I would like to give you a final word of advice. If you obediently bring Luo Zheng back and admit your wrongdoing to the Dongfang clan, then the Han clan will spare your life. Otherwise, you and everything you have in the Han clan will be wiped out. Whoosh, it's not enough that these guys are targeting me, they're also dismissing the disciples I've worked so hard to train over the years. What's wrong with them? No, I can't be so impulsive. I'd be shooting myself in the foot if I went back with my current strength. I have to cultivate the true meaning of Dad as soon as possible in order to have the possibility to compare with the saints. Just you wait. Han clan's floating island Purple Soul Palace. The sub-saint betrayed the Han clan, thus Purple Soul Palace's disciples are also considered as traitors. But, since you all made contributions to the Han clan, we'll not punish you for your betrayal. However, the Purple Soul Palace will disband today and will be merged with the Saint Emperor City. All disciples must leave the island today. How could this be? Did really leave us alone? Why did she betray the Han clan? If I hadn't brought Luo Zheng to the floating island that day, we wouldn't be in this situation today. No, what am I thinking? Without Luo Zheng, the Purple Soul Palace would have been disbanded long ago. Everyone, be quiet. Master couldn't have betrayed the Han clan. Yes, how could Master betray the Han clan? She is the Han clan's sub-saint. Even if they want us to leave, we can't let them slander Master. We need an explanation for this matter. It's the princess. The princess is here. Princess, please tell us what's going on. Everyone, be quiet. Let's listen to what the princess wants to say. You are right, Juji did not betray the Han clan. It was the Han clan who betrayed Juji. Han clan betrayed Juji. Such a clan is not worth for you to stay in. Since all of you are expelled from the Han clan today, I will accompany you to leave. Sister, how can we leave? Sister Liu Su, are you serious? Yes. With father willing to follow the Dongfang clan, we will suffer from it sooner or later, so instead of being someone else's pawn, it is better to leave while it's still possible. When Juji took Luo Zheng away, I had decided to leave. I wonder if I can find him. Later, while leaving with these disciples, we have to be careful, got it? Okay. The Saint Emperor has ordered that the princess and the other children of the Han clan are not allowed to leave the floating island at will in the near future. Please go back. What? Stop. I didn't expect to be grounded. Juji, you must protect Luo Zheng. Immortal Mansion, Side Hall. Although it has only been 15 days, I can already recite 4,700 words in one breath, which is almost half of the true meaning Tao. But the difficulty is not chanting, but comprehending the true meaning of the words, and the endless ocean after the divine Tao. The true meaning of Tao is a boat, and I seem to have grasped the side of the boat. There is already a chance. I'll try it. 3,000 divine Tao entered the Tao with rules, which can be said to be the rules to the extreme. There are thousands of strange divine Tao derived from it. But the Tao, after all, can't escape the word natural. Natural Tao law. I want to integrate all of these with the true meaning of Tao, but seems like it is still somewhat difficult. The purple chi divine Tao is naturally suitable for the formation. At the beginning, I learned the slaying god sword array with Luo Xiao. It has evolved from 4 swords to 96 swords today. The array is maintained by the human mind, but the mind says if you insist, it will not be easy. If you want to do it, you will be bound. If you want to think, you will have no idea. Don't insist, don't move, don't read. Then as long as I don't control the purple chi, and stop thinking about the source of power. Got it. Although the array is mysterious and ingenious, it is ultimately transformed by thoughts. But in terms of mystery, there is nothing in this world that can compare to the mystery of nature. If I let go of the purple chi, I will get a more subtle array. Well, I'll give this array a name. Pfft. I was just thinking of a name. Why did it turn into a mess all of a sudden? This is the idea of nature. If I give it a name, it will influence other people's ideas. With form and restraint, it will lose its nature. No wonder I just had the idea of naming it, and it drifted away. It's time to get out. Didn't expect to be in seclusion for half a month. Luo Nian's spear technique has improved a lot. There is a faint hint of true meaning of Tao. When he grows up, he'll be more powerful than his dad. Luo Nian, why are you practicing the spread technique all by yourself? Where is your dad? Sleeping, young man, really, sleeping. Then I'll practice with you. You don't have any weapons. How do you want to practice? You can just attack me. Since I started deciphering Sanskrit, my spear technique has improved a lot. I even managed to reach a draw with Aunt Sun 2 days ago. What? Did Joey actually use the true meaning of Tao to fight? The true meaning of Tao that she comprehended is much deeper than me who deciphered it. Natural Tao law, with fixed thought transforming into eternal, laws are natural, not to be comprehended. Not bad. The true meaning of Tao seems to have benefited Joey a lot. Luo Zheng, you're here. Father. Mother. Congratulations? Or comprehending the true meaning of Tao. It's still early. After settling things here, I was planning to go back to Han clan, but they disbanded the Purple Soul Palace. The Purple Soul Palace has been disbanded? Well, I'm not enough to deal with the Han clan, so it's better to plan for the future. Dang. Dang. Master, there are a lot of ominous creatures coming. Dang. Let's go check it out. What is that? I don't know, but it's from the Whirlpool Forest, and it's coming towards us. I'm not worried about the ominous creatures, but if Dongfang Chunjun finds out that Joey and I are hiding in the Immortal Mansion, it will be troublesome. Who is that person? Well, let's take care of it first. Crack. 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 I said let's go to the Immortal Mansion first, but you had to mess with the monkeys. You've caused a lot of trouble for nothing. This is second senior brother? Then that person is. There are indeed Jing Wuhan and Yu Shenfeng, your 2 senior brothers. Do I need to open the barrier? If so, everyone will have to enter the cultivation pagoda for a while, otherwise, Xiao Dai and the others will turn into true essence and disappear. Master, don't worry, they can pass through this barrier on their own. Good. Open. It's the wind command token. It's the first command token that I got. I always thought that its function was to control the outer courtyard and avoid the attacks of some puppets in the immortal mansion. I didn't expect it can be used for entering the mansion. Xianen, Pinghuan, long time no see. Xianen is the nickname of the second senior brother, and Pinghuan should be the eldest senior brother. It seems that Afu is very familiar with them. Isn't this little junior brother? Shouldn't you be at Thoughtless Spirit Mountain? This is the sub-saint of the Han clan. Eldest senior brother, second senior brother, it's a long story, let's talk about it in the mansion. Long time no see, you too. Wait, little junior brother. Remember what I said last time? When you enter God's domain, I'd like to have a nice talk with you. Boom. Second senior brother, it is not a good time for fight. You didn't give me a chance to talk properly last time. Little junior brother seems to be very ordinary, he will likely be beaten up. Hey! Stop it! What kind of senior brother are you? How can you beat someone when you just meet him for a while? 8 tunes flying smoke. Is it useful? This is the technique your second senior brother recommended to you. What? Did he put a trace of the true meaning of Tao into the 8 tunes flying smoke? Second senior brother, it's my turn. Deserved. This is the true meaning of Tao. Where did you learn it? Although I didn't use my real strength, I'm a great perfection true god. It would be too embarrassing for me to be beaten by a low-ranked true god. Moreover, even if he has acquired the inheritance of the immortal mansion, he is still a secondary lifeform who has crawled out of the universe. Could he have gotten a chance to cultivate the true meaning of Tao when he wandering around in the god's domain? When Turtledove Saint gave the master the golden Sanskrit, he spent a long time using the deduction technique to come up with a fragment of the yin-yang primal chaos true meaning. After cultivating this incomplete true meaning, senior brother and I became invincible in the arena of legends. Although it was a bit wrong, the true meaning contained in it was very powerful. But Master also warned us that this true meaning is only a small broken boat that has been repaired. It is destined to be unable to cross the ocean. I will talk about the true meaning of Tao in detail later. 2 senior brothers, please enter the mansion first. Okay. My experience after coming to the god's domain was like this. Gee, you are the anonymous man, you even stole the Jade Ruler's seal, and Shirzai Ogios silenced the god's domain because of you. Just ignore this idiot. But you still haven't explained, where did you get the true meaning of Tao? It is extremely difficult to obtain this thing, this is thanks to my son. Senior brother, come with me to the side hall and you will know. This true meaning of Tao was translated by my son from the golden Sanskrit left by the master. I only learned about it when I returned to the immortal mansion this time. He is only 16 and 3 months old, and a secondary lifeforms. How could he translate golden Sanskrit? I also found it hard to believe at first, but he did translate it after all. If you don't believe it, ask him to translate another one, and you will know if I'm lying or not. Nephew, can you write another translation of that golden Sanskrit? Okay. But it is very tiring to decipher one. What's the benefit? Here we go again. I have a gold sound that doesn't need to be refined. There is a big world inside the sound. It contains countless secondary lifeforms, which can make your cultivation more effective. You can't leave the mansion right now. This sound can keep you from sitting bored, and it can also be used for self-defense. That's great, but for self-defense? There is a large lake in the gourd, and the lake is full of poisonous water that erodes the soul. If you use this sound effectively, ordinary low-rank true gods can be sucked into it, and then they will be eroded cleanly. Deal. But there are 2 of you, the other, second uncle is also very generous. I'll give you a battle puppet. This battle puppet 15 more powerful than a middle-rank true god. He is Luo Zheng's second senior brother, so that makes him Luo Nyang's second uncle. Whoosh. This puppet, so powerful. Sui Bei's puppet art is the best, but I didn't expect Xianen to learn it perfectly. Second uncle, you powerful than a middle-rank true god, would it be able to defeat my father? Your father, forget it. Little junior brother may even be able to defeat top-rank true good. If you use this puppet to fight with him, it will be scrapped. Well, since you've given me gifts, I'll give you another translation of the true meaning as promised. It's amazing, the true meaning that Master deduced is completely incomparable to the dozens of words written here. I can't resist the desire to recite it. Two senior brothers, the true meaning of Tao 15 extremely difficult to recite at the end, you have to take it step by step, don't force yourself too much. Who? I understand, I've recited more than 400 words, it's enough. Who, ha. Watch out. Ah. This idiot is enchanted again. Little junior brother, according to what Master said back then, once you step into the thoughtless spirit mountain, we were to return to the whirlpool forest and find a way to take control over this forbidden land, but there was an accident, so I can't enter the thoughtless spirit mountain for now. I'm not sure what the Saint Xiao planned for you to do next. I wonder if little junior brother knows it. I don't know either. Although Saint Xiao has great powers, and the great expanse divine Tao is also very mythical, there are countless variability in the God's domain, and he can't be side of everything. However, he arranged for you to enter the God's domain when the floating island banking competition and the Time Sea Forbidden Land were to open, then. If I was you Tai Bai, who's currently waiting for you at the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, my next would have been to take you certain place where something is either being opened or some kind of activity is to be held there. Let me guess, it should be Similar Tree. Similar Tree? That's right. West Extremity Similar Tree is the place where the sun falls, the Sword Clan's home base, and the place where the Dad discussion will be held. If I'm right, you Tai Bai was to take you to that Dao discussion. What is the Dao discussion? To put it simply, it is a debate over Dao. The true meaning of the Dao is the key to the debate. If I'm not wrong, you Tai Bai is supposed to take you to participate in it. He would have taught your father's true meaning of Tao to you. But your father made a mistake. You didn't go to Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. Your son's true meaning of Dad is probably more powerful than the one your father has prepared. Shut up. So you're saying that you Tai Bai will definitely go to the West Extremity Similar Tree? What about Luo Yin? Most likely. It doesn't make sense. Let's say you Tai Bai takes me to the West Extremity Similar Tree. What if Dansfang Chunjun goes there too? It's very simple. The West Extremity Solar Tree is the non-combat zone. There is a miraculous thing in the area of the Similar Tree. When this thing is activated, no one is allowed to fight within the area. No one is allowed to fight within the area? Will I be punished if I fight someone else? It's not like what you think. It's impossible to fight in the non-combat zone. If you enter the non-combat zone, you will be infected by a strange atmosphere and you will not be able to fight with others. Non-combat zone is unique. As my senior brother analyzed, my father would definitely have things planned. If we base the speculations on the timeline, then I would absolutely participate in the debate over the divine Tao next. But would you Tai Bai and Yenner have thought of this? Thoughtless Spirit Mountain forbidden. Ow. Brother, what should we do? We have no way out. Should we jump? No slash, if we jump, we'll be dead for sure. We should fight against these brutal bulls. Maybe one of us can escape. Okay. What's going on? Why have they stopped? The brutal bulls are not intelligent creatures, and they also don't have wisdom. Something is wrong. Hi guys, which clan are you from? Who are you? How could this girl make the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain's brutal bulls do her bidding? Answer me, which clan are you from? We are from the Bai clan's floating island. My name is Bai Xin, this is my second brother Bai Jin, that is my third brother. Wait. I didn't ask your names. If you can answer me truthfully, I will help you safely leave the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. What is it then? If I know it, I will tell you everything. Has anything big happened in the floating islands after their rankings have been determined? Anything biz? The only people that can enter the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain Forbidden Land are from the floating islands. Yet she doesn't seem to know anything from the floating islands. Has she been living here? Could it be she's connected with you Tai Bai? Don't try to guess my identity. Just answer me. Something Bis did, it's related to the Luo clan. It is rumored that Luo Zhao's son smuggled from the universe and entered the floating islands. It's my brother, he really has been to the floating islands. I told you Tai Bai to give Luo Zheng a hint with the hope that Luo Zheng could come to Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. But it's been a month since the floating island ranking was determined. He hasn't come yet, so something unexpected must have happened. What happened then? After that, he was invited to attend the Astronomical Transit Day celebration, where he was almost killed. It said that the great Bai Mushiwerong it said that the great perfection true God from the Donspang clan saved him, and then, once my brother's identity was exposed, the saints from the Dongfang clan's faction would not let it go, so then why did the Dongfang clan intervene? He somehow obtained a treasure of belief inside the Time Sea Forbidden Land that the great perfection true gods even failed to obtain and left Time Sea Forbidden Land. Then Chu Xiaoqiao, the controller of Soul Desolate, made the entire god's domain silent. The Han clan subsaint used greater teleportation to escape with him from the Dongfang clan's Saint Emperor. He escaped, luckily. Can you let us so now? The brutal bulls will take you to the entrance. What the hell was that? I should go back to tell them what I found out. Senior brother, I'm back. Second uncle, third uncle, what brings you here today? We've heard that there's been a lot of commotion with Jinsa recently, and we'd like to find out what's going on. How dare you Tai Bai send you to inquire about the news alone? I was going to look for you. Luo Yin is just as talented and capable as Luo Zheng. The only thing she lacks is experience. It's better for her to do something by herself, uncles. You can't worry too much about me. Otherwise, I will never grow up. So what did you find out? My brother had some incidents on floating islands. His identity was exposed by Mu Shiwerong. Then he stole a treasure of belief, formed the great perfection true song, and was saved by Han Jioi. What? I can't believe this happened. It's a good thing that he was saved, but didn't expect the Han clan subsaint to help him. I don't know where Han Jioi took my brother. With Luo Zheng's current power, it is almost impossible to snatch a treasure from great perfection true gods. There must have been an opportunity that he seized. The two of them should also be fine now. What do you mean it's not possible? My brother is the best. Okay, it's true. In your eyes, your brother is indeed the best. I'll use the Great Expanse Divine Tao to predict where they are now. MHM. Luo Zheng, Han Jioi, Dongfang Chenjun, Mu Shiwerong, Supreme Treasure of Belief. The Great Expanse Divine Tao is to create a temporary world and see how it changes. With this process, the more variables there are and the more people that are involved, the harder it is to accurately predict it. What is this place? Who are those two people? It's the Northern Saint's immortal mansion. Those two are his disciples. What does it have to do with the two members of the Su clan? They should have also made their moves by now. They want to control so there's a high chance that they Whirlpool Forest will meet Luo Zheng in the Immortal Mansion. Han Jioi is an outsider. She doesn't know about our plan. As powerful as Yushin Feng 15, he has a problem in the head. Only Jing withstand knows Oud plan, and considering his abilities, it's not too occult for him to guess what we need to do next. Luo Zheng may go to the non-combat zone. But we'll have to wait for 2 or 3 years for the Dao discussion, won't we? You can't wait any longer? 3 more years. I have already been waiting for many years. When will I be able to reunite with my brother? 2 years. There are still 2 years left. We will definitely see him by then, but I'm afraid that Luo Zheng won't have time to comprehend the passage your father left behind. I can do it. I will surpass my brother. He doesn't need to attend the debate. I can do it myself. This is the only way. Luo Yin is also exceptionally gifted, so if she and Luo Zheng were to participate in the Dao discussion together this time, it would be the most exciting one yet. Let's hope it goes well for Luo Zheng. Something unknown exists before the birth of heaven and earth. It holds no specific shape, its nature is propelling and subtle, and its voice cannot be heard. I can only blame it on nature. After reciting 800 words, seem to have encountered some kind of bottleneck as well. My soul trembles more and more severely, making it difficult for me to go on. But just now, the true meaning of Tao's nature is a natural understanding. It is not created by the later generations, but is a natural existence. If I want to comprehend it, I need to stop forcing myself to just increase the amount of words I can recite. That's it, I have figured it out. So the true meaning of Tao's ocean looks like this. It's boundless, I can't see if it ends somewhere. It seems that only by relying on this small boat to cross the ocean. I don't know when I'll be ready to start sailing. If we don't sit in meditation, don't get jealous of the general things, don't. After I broke through the bottleneck, all the pressure seems to have vanished. 5,000 words. 6,000 words. 7,000 words. Junior brother has recited 8,000 words. It seems it won't take long for our junior brother to fully comprehend the nature of this true meaning of Tao. He is only a low-ranked true god. This talent is really terrifying. Junior brother is cheating. His son cheated and he is cheating too. This is so unfair. Where is my father? Bang. SHH. Keep your voice down, your father has just gone into meditation. How did my father become a chair? Phew, he's back again. It is an indescribable and wonderful state in which one can simulate all things after being in meditation. No wonder that skeleton can turn the similar tree region into a non-combat zone. The true meaning of Tao can reach the origin of life. Oh. Senior brother, did you just mention a skeleton? What is it? As the similar tree grew, it got attached to the skeleton. It became a place of non-combat zone because the true meaning of Tao emitted from the skeleton makes sure that nobody is able to fight when they are there. Not even saints. Can the skeleton's true meaning of Tao really do this? Then the true meaning of Tao that he comprehended before his death must be very terrifying. That's right, it's just a guess, but I've already defined the cultivation base of the skeleton's owner. I'm afraid that that person had already taken the true meaning boat and crossed the boundless ocean of true meaning before he died. Crossed the ocean of true meaning? Although I have recited about 80% of this true meaning of Tao, I have not started sailing the ocean of true meaning yet. Yes. That person crossed the ocean of true meaning and was able to become a strong Permethal warrior. Permethal realm. Is he a higher being? It's not certain yet. But for many gods' eras, the Sword Clan has worshipped it as a sacred object. Even they might not be able to find out the origin of this skeleton. That's why they called for the entire god's domain to debate over the divine Daos. The Sword Clan is probably the group that is most interested in the true meaning of Daos. So the Sword Clan actually has such a deep history. Therefore, the purpose of the Tao discussion is not only to exchange comprehension of the divine Tao, to find room for improvement of the divine Tao, and to explore how to cross the ocean of true meaning. But also to unlock the secrets of the skeleton. Every year, many people go there with golden Sanskrit, seeking breakthroughs or opportunities. I understand. Then my father's plan for having me attend it is so that I could further improve my comprehension of the true meaning of Tao? That's right. So this time the Tao discussion will be extraordinary. The true meaning of Tao that Luo Zheng deciphered came at a perfect time for you. It can give you a use advantage in the Tao discussion and open-lip new possibilities. Senior brothers aren't going to attend it? That's not our concern. My aim is to help that idiot control the Whirlpool Forest. Can you stop calling me an idiot? Take control of the Whirlpool Forest? It's a level 6, forbidden land. It's indeed quite difficult, but our master had already thought of a way to deal with it. If you Tai Bai can control the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, why can't we? Got it, then I will also try to further comprehend the true meaning of Tao and prepare for the Tao discussion. Dongfang Clan's Cultivation Hall. Young master, I have brought you some of the Dongfang Clan's treasured pills and delicacies to help you in your cultivation. Thank you, but you know what is the most rapid improvement for me? Does that mean you're still going to search for more slates? Yes. In the past few days, I have inquired about the news in this god city. There may be slates in several places nearby. I'm going to check them out. Then take me with you, I'll go with you. You've just returned, it's not a good time for you to go out. There's not much time left, so it's more convenient for me to go alone. All right. Then you must be careful. If you encounter a dangerous situation, you can use the jade pendant I gave you to contact me, then I will bring someone to rescue you. Then take these pills with you. Okay. This pill is at least a 7 times refined pill, right? It's the only 8 times refined pill in our branch. It was given to me by my father, but since I have not yet become a middle-rank true gu, I can't use it yet. So you can have it first. You're giving me, an outsider, the only 8 times refined pill from your branch? If you can successfully pass the trial, then we will be a family. And when you go to the Dongfang Clan's floating island, with your talent, you will have a chance to obtain an 8 times refined pill. This is the Fight times refined pill, which can help stabilize the middle-rank true god's divine spark and accelerate the formation of the Tao clouds. This speeds up the process to become a top-rank true god. Thank you for the gift, and I'd like to ask you something else. Do you know anything about Prison Island? The prison island is where the Dongfang clan's most important prisoners are sentenced to. It's located at the bottom of the Fusang Divine Tree. These prisoners are usually traitors of the clan or people that have made transgressions against the clan. Young master, why did you suddenly ask this? The other day, I saw someone being escorted by great perfection true swords to the prison island. So I just became curious. I know there are things you don't want to tell me, but I suggest you stay away from the prison island. Even if you don't get killed, we don't have the power to rescue you. I have to find a way to explore what's below the Fusang Divine Tree. I have made up my mind. After taking the pill, I'll set out to find the slates. I will leave you to it, then. This token will allow you to travel between the god cities of the Fusang Divine Tree. Engqing said that the prison island is below the Divine Tree. It's necessary to survey whether there is anything like a prison below this city. This city is close to the Fusang Divine Tree's trunk. The clouds are dark and hazy. Could this be Prison Island? I'll first need to find the nearest city and then a place to hide. This city should be the closest to the prison island. I'll find a chance to sneak in tonight. I have to be careful. Although the cloak has been modified with phantom feather veil properties, it's not absolute. It's still better than nothing when dealing with great perfection true gods. This must be the prison island. It is necessary to write down the entire layout. If it can be determined that Saint Xiao is imprisoned here, then the plan in the future will be more effective. There are 5 prisons in the whole city, but this one is the most primitive. The guards are also great perfection true gods, so the important prisoners must be here. Should I get a little closer and check it out? Who is there? Oh no! I've been found. Step. I don't know what the prison island's commandment slate rules are. It's not a good idea to make a rash move. I should be out of the slate's range. Flawless South Dipper. Swish. 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 No one? Was my perception wrong? Swoosh. There is no danger. It seems like I wasn't discovered. I have less than 2 months left. I need to focus on devouring commandment slates. The world inside the gourd. Eldest Master Uncle's gourd is so interesting. This forest is filled with all kinds of creatures that I've never seen before. What's that sound? It is surprising that there are other people in this forest. I shouldn't have run away. I'm not strong enough to go through Jury Forest alone. What should I do now? Roar. It's over. Whoosh. Bang. Are you okay? I'm fine, thank you for helping me. What's going on? Why do I suddenly feel like my heart is racing? Watch out. True meaning of Tao. So strong. Is there a young man with this kind of strength in our divine country? It should be all right now. Why are you alone in a place like this? I am the princess from the West Night Divine Country. My father has never acknowledged my strength, so I wanted to go out and prove it myself. I thought I was strong enough to explore the Jury Forest, but I was too arrogant. I see. You are injured and can't move, so why don't I take you home? I'm sorry for troubling you. By the way, what is your name? Are you a member of the West Night Divine Country? I'm Luo Zheng. I'm not from here, but I can come here often. Which direction is your divine country? It's west of here. Why is my heart beating so fast? Nyener, stop playing in the gourd. You are not a child anymore. Cultivate more. Your father had already reached the top of Qingyun sect at your age. How do you know that I haven't cultivated in the gourd? I've already reached the void tribulation realm. Wasn't father only a divine core realm at my age? You have such a good environment that we worked hard to provide. If your father had had your resources, he could have reached the divine sea realm. All right, I know. I've been cultivating hard lately, but I ran into a beautiful girl in the gourd today. Oh? And for some reason, my heart was beating a little faster when I saw her. Oh my. My Nyener is in love. Mother, what are you talking about? What? Right, you are not that young. You have always been in the immortal mansion. You can't meet friends of the same age, so it's been hard for you. Why is your face so red today? What happened? Come and tell me. I won't tell you. What are you guys fishing with this line in and out lately? Why is it tied here? If you don't tell me, I won't tell you either, humph. How old are you to be fighting with a teenager? Come on, let's go on, we don't have much time. What's with all this mystery? Forget it, it's better to just cultivate now. I'll ask Dad later. 2 months later, Tianji Tower. It's finally time to take the first step towards the Dongfang clan's floating island. I heard that the secret treasure from the Time Sea Forbidden Land was taken away by a middle-rank true god. That wasn't just any middle-rank true god, it's Luo Zhao's son. He even escaped from our Saint Emperor. We've not heard news about him for 2 months. Luo Zheng has actually been exposed. According to Master Yu Taibai's plan, he should be in the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, but now the plan will have to change. Since Dongfang Chunjun wasn't able to catch him, he should be fine for now. And since he has made a mistake on his side, I should try to speed up my plans and infiltrate the Dongfang clan's floating island as soon as possible. I am Dongfang Sun, the examiner for this trial. Sub-Saint Dongfang Sun. The Saint Emperor is not pleased with the results obtained from the floating island's performance in the Time Sea Forbidden Land. The Saint Emperor has decided that only a total of 50 martial artists will be accepted from the trial. Also, only one outsider can be accepted. What? What the hell? The group of people who went to the Time Sea Forbidden Land and couldn't succeed has nothing to do with us. Why are there only so places? Yes, and just one outsider is allowed. What a slim chance. Although the situation is unfavorable, since I decided to speed up the plan, I can only face the obstacles. Besides, my original goal was to obtain the first place. Don't worry, even if the requirements are more stringent, I will fulfill my promise to you. Just wait for me outside. Young master. I also want to participate. This trial is very strict. You haven't prepared for it. Are you sure you want to participate? Yes. I want to go to the floating island with you, otherwise when you leave, I will be left alone again. Although I didn't like cultivation before and my cultivation base is not high. Since I met you and saw you cultivating day and night, I've become interested in it. In the 2 months that you were looking for the slates, I've also been cultivating hard. I hope I will not keep dragging you down in the future. Okay, let's do our best together. Those who wish to take the trial now, follow me into the tower. The Tianji Tower has 50 floors, each of which has an illusion that can be used for testing. The first to 20 floors are to test the use of laws, while the top 30 floors are to test techniques and the comprehension of divine Tao. Each of you chooses a room, and as long as you pass the test, the room will automatically take you to the next floor. Every 10 flowers, you will have an incense stick of time to rest. If you fail on a floor, then that will be your final result. The final ranking is determined by the number of floors passed and the speed of the clearance. The trial will now start. Yes. Young master, I'm going to go find a room first. Good luck. MHM. The examiner said that the Tianji Tower's trial is to compete with illusions. I wonder what I will encounter. This is a demon wolf from the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. Demon wolves are proficient in wind laws. Its strength is close to that of a middle-rank true god, making it a very difficult opponent. I didn't expect this so quickly, but it's not the first time I've had to deal with a demon wolf. Arc. 10th floor of resting area. Hey, it's terrible. I ran into a flaming bird from the whirlpool forest and almost got devoured by it. Is there such a thing? I only encountered ordinary beasts. It's not like everyone has a different test, right? Is there a pattern to this? Who knows? Ah. It's over, I've lost. 20th floor of resting area. I also heard that the clan members don't encounter beasts from the Forbidden Lands, only the ordinary gods' beasts. This is not fair. All those eliminated from the first 20 floors are outsiders. The tests are different for the outsiders and the clan members. If things go on like this, then it will be only us outsiders that will suffer. We might as well not take the trial. Humph. This trial was originally set up for the Dongfang clan. Outsiders are admitted to our clan on merit, so of course we are in charge of the criteria. Who are you to say that it is unfair? They will still only choose one outsider, so even if outsiders have the same tests as the clan, the competition is still between outsiders. There is no difference. Tianji Tower, 21st floor. A middle-rank true god puppet? It seems that the illusion's cultivation is determined by its opponent. It's the Dongfang clan's shadow sword technique, which is known for its speed. So it has already started testing our techniques. I didn't expect that the Dongfang clan would incorporate their sword technique into a puppet and achieve the purpose of cultivation through a duel between a human and a puppet. I guess their future tests will be to increase the speed of the Shadow Sword technique. Let's see if I can handle it. Although the Shadow Sword technique is fast, it is too cumbersome and has too many flaws. It is not as effective as the Primordial Beginning Sword technique. TNG Tower's 25th floor. Crack. Chi Yu's Primordial Beginning Sword technique. Point. Boom. TNG Tower's 31st floor. The puppet is now using Divine Tao, so the focus will now be on my comprehension of Divine Tao. Its left hand is Elementary Fire Divine Tao, its right hand is Snow Imprint Divine Tao. I've always relied on the Primordial Beginning Sword technique to defend against enemies, but I should try the Justice Divine Tao as well. Justice Divine Tao can analyze the strengths and weaknesses of each Divine Tao as well reveal your own strengths and weaknesses to the opponent. It's only fair and just when both parties know their opponents. Snow Imprint Divine Tao uses freezing to attack. If it's not cold enough, it won't be effective. Elementary Fire Divine Tao is the source of fire, but fire is created by the wind and is destroyed by the wind. Airflow will greatly influence it. I know how to defeat both Divine Tao at the same time. The Primordial Beginning Sword technique is mostly simple sword moves. But each slash has great power and speed, which can greatly disturb the environment and airflow. The wind will draw the air away from the side of the Elementary Fire Divine Dad. This will result in the fire not having air and dying out. The air drawn away from the fire will contain heat that will melt the snow, making it difficult for the Snow Imprint Divine Tao to exert its power. In this way, as long as the sword technique is used to ingeniously induce the airflow, the puppet's two Divine Tao will restrict and influence each other. After breaking its Divine Tao, the puppet is easy to kill. TNG Tower 40th floor. 5 Elements Divine Tao. Break. TNG Tower 45th floor. Purple Chi Divine Tao and Killing Divine Tao. Break. TNG Tower 50th floor. All the common Divine Tao have been broken. What will be the final test? Buzz. Whoosh. Crack. This feels very familiar. This is Luo Zheng's Primordial Beginning Sword technique and the emotion-severing Divine Tao. Damn it. It's over. A few more people have come out. There are fewer and fewer people taking the test. I wonder how many of them will make it to the end. Damn, it's all over. Strange, Dongfang Jin, you are the most promising warrior expected to pass this year. How did you get eliminated so quickly? The puppet from the Goth floor used the emotion-severing Divine Tao. I've never dealt with it before. If only I knew how to deal with it, then I would have passed. Emotion-severing Divine Tao, isn't that forbidden? Why is it in the test? Who knows, but when you reach the Goth floor, you're basically guaranteed to be first. My lord, why did you change the Goth floor's test this year and have our puppets use the emotion-severing Divine Tao? During the recent Time Sea Forbidden Land, Luo Zheng had used it. On the one hand, having this unknown Divine Tao being part of the test is more meaningful and makes it more beneficial to the cultivators. On the other hand, if any of our disciples were to encounter Luo Zheng in the future, then they will be better equipped to deal with him. If a time comes where he could be captured and handed over to the Saint Emperor, it will be a great achievement. Boom! If the opponent is Luo Zheng, then the Justice Divine Tao is not enough. The Justice Divine Tao can break most of the Divine Taos when at the same level, however it becomes difficult with the Extreme Divine Taos. When I fought against Luo Zheng in the Dream Battlefield, I also lost against him. But since I came to God's domain, I have never cultivated any other Divine Tao. The increased cultivation obtained from the slates is also useless against this puppet. No. Although I have not learned, but I have seen Luo Shishuan's Profound Thunder Divine Tao. At that time she transformed into the purple underworld lightning body, which gave her greater speed. Although she ended up being slightly slower than my flashing step, she was able to improve herself to a great extent. I'll try to merge my Justice Divine Tao with the Profound Thunder Divine Tao. It will increase my speed and power. Here it comes. It's the Divine Go Sword. Flawless South Dipper's Phantom Thunder. Whoosh. My Flawless South Dipper is close to the Profound Thunder Divine Tao. If I merge them together, it will become. After doing the Flawless South Dipper's lightning transformation, my speed has become incomparable. Even if I don't know the emotion-severing Divine Tao's flaws, I have enough time now to find an opportunity. I'll let the lightning produced by these slashes wear out the emotion-severing Divine Tao bit by bit. Phew, it worked. The puppet is only an imitation after all. If I were to face the real Luo Zheng, would I also be able to win? I wonder how much progress he has made in God's domain. If we have the chance to meet, I would love to face him again. First place, Tianjian. Tianjian? He's not a disciple of the Dongfang clan? An outsider has obtained the first place. Is that true? Where did he come from? What's his background? 1 hour later. Young master, I also passed the trial. I was placed 48th, not bad. At least you obtained a place on the floating island. Congratulations to all of you who have passed the trial, but this year, due to special circumstances, outsiders need to take an extra trial to enter the floating island of the Dongfang clan. Why are there so many requirements for outsiders this year? Although I've been disqualified, this is clearly a double standard. Probably because Luo Zheng was lurking in the Han clan, which created problems that resulted in the Purple Soul Palace being disbanded. See this portal? This is the final trial, and once you pass it you can enter. Okay. With Luo Zheng's incident, outsiders, unless they have enough talent, it's not worth the risk to send them to the Dongfang clan's floating island. In the previous years, this trial was only something extra for the clan members, but now it has become a required trial for the outsiders? Right, and it's only the truly talented disciples like Dongfang Taiqing that can pass it. It's clear that they don't want outsiders to be sent to the Dongfang clan this year. There seems to be a very special aura here. Is this phantom my opponent? It feels a bit strange. Swish. Strange, I was 1 step ahead of him, but he hit me first. Was I not fast enough? Then I must be faster. Whoosh. Missed again? Slash. No, his body feels intangible. Could this be the laws of space or some type of divine Tao? It doesn't seem to be. This phantom seems to be from a different dimension, yet he can attack me, but I can't attack him. What should I do now? I can't hit this illusion. I don't even know what divine Tao he is using. Buzz. Ah, so that's where the illusion is coming from. When I was in Fenying City, I talked with the senior. He said they had been through a terrible battle. At that time, they sacrificed their souls to the commandment slate in order to kill the enemy. I had a guess about who their enemy was, but I did not ask them. The enemy in front of me is probably one of them. If my guess is right, this phantom should be one of the Xianyuan guards. But I can't sacrifice my soul to the slate yet. But there has to be a way to win this battle, maybe if I used a little bit of my soul and the commandment slate's power, soul technique. Commandment engraving. The law of the 10,000 commandments, the beginning of the unification. Although I can't use the full power of the slates, I can try to use my soul to stimulate a small portion of the commandment slates and then see if it has any effect. Go. Ah. It's working. He has returned to his original form. It disappeared again? Buzz. The commandment slates are able to temporarily remove the phantom ability. With my power, I can attack with a soul ability and a divine Tao at the same time. Got it. The phantom ability will be removed the moment it touches the commandment slate's power, but T don't need to initiate the attack. I just need to keep power circling around me, and then I can attack him the moment the phantom is gone. I'll try to expand the commandment slate's range so that I have enough time to do my counterattack. Whoosh. Now. Slash. The primordial beginning sword technique didn't work? If my sword technique doesn't work, then I'll use divine Tao. Profound thunder phantom. It worked. Rumble. Clack. Oh no. He's still able to move. I was careless. What should I do now? Even if I can remove the phantom, my attacks aren't doing enough damage. Is it really necessary to use the full power of the slate itself? But it's not worth killing myself for this trial. There are other ways that I can enter the Dongfang clan's floating island. Huh? That's right. I have the Soaring Snake Sword. The Soaring Snake Sword used to belong to Qiyu, the god of war. Qiu's tribe and the Xianyuan tribe are mortal enemies. His sword might be of use against the Xianyuan guards. Swoosh. The power of the commandment slates have become weaker. My soul is only strong enough to do it one more time. I must not fail this time. Open. The law of the 10,000 commandments, the beginning of the unification, bring it on. The beginning of justice, the beginning of the heavens. The beginning of all laws and divine Tao. Celestial sword. Hiss. Boom. Hiss. It's finally over. Over? It's not that simple. Who is it? Calm down, the trial is over. Sometime in the future, you'll encounter the real deal. This is just a preview of what's to come. Your performance has already exceeded my expectations. Well done. Thank you, Senior, for informing me. For this junior, a small moment of success or failure is nothing. Only with diligence can one become invincible. Ha 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 ha. Interesting. As expected of the chosen guardian, you did not disgrace my sword. Are you perhaps Lord Chiyu? No, I am nothing more than a remnant of his soul, and now my mission is complete. The road ahead of you is difficult and treacherous. You need to gain a firm foothold in the Dongfang clan and be cautious at all times. Yes. I have defeated the Phantom. How is this possible? How did he do it? My lord, this Tianjian is exceptional. He managed to defeat the Zuyanuan Phantom in the trial. I think the Saint will be interested in such a young talent. Indeed, you are right. This little brat's 200 abilities have proved his strength. The ticket must be given to him. You have proven yourself. You are allowed to enter the floating island. I shall now announce the names of the people who are qualified to enter the floating island. MHM. Congratulations, young master. We can now enter the floating island together. 3 days later, the transmission channel of the Tianji Tower. Young master, through this transmission channel we'll be able to go to the Dongfang clan's floating island. By the way, I've heard that the only way to go to the floating island is through the Time Sea. Why does the Dongfang clan have such an array here? That's right, this array is the privilege of our Dongfang clan. Only we can reach the floating island directly. So that's how it is. It's indeed worthy of its status among the other clans. Although there have been a lot of obstacles, I still managed to enter the floating island. The second phase of the plan is about to start. I wonder how Luo Zheng and the others are doing now. I hope he can make it to the Dao discussion. 2 years later. Husband, don't worry, I won't be gone for long. All right. This time, both Sun and I will enter the cultivation tower to become true gods as soon as possible. Good. It's time. Where's Luo Nian? He should have gone into the sound given to him by senior brother. He's been spending most of his time in there recently. Goodbye. It seems I'll see him after coming back from the Dao discussion. Father. You stinky brat, you're still this naughty despite your age. Your father is going on a mission and yet you still won't come out to say goodbye. Your business relies on the Sanskrit words that I deciphered. I hope you don't let me down. Let's go. Bye. The far west, the border of the non-combat zone. After this border is the non-combat zone. I can only send you here. Are you not going to participate in the Dao discussion? I have other plans. I'll be assisting your 2 elder brothers back at the Immortal Mansion with Gu Bei's plan. We have a lot to do. Well, then I guess this is where we part ways. Whoosh! Is that the aura of the skeleton? It's terrifying. This should be the west extremity similar tree. Half a month later. The number of cultivators is increasing. Looks like they are coming to the Dao discussion as well. Main gate of the similar tree. As expected of the Sword Clan, the culture of swords has been completely branded in it. Han Jioi said that this god city was very different from other cities. Those who wish to enter only need to show a piece of Sanskrit. Even if it's just a worthless copy. Young man, do you have Sanskrit? You can't enter the city without them. These Sanskrit texts of mine are limited editions. There can be a lot of benefits after learning their meanings. 1 god martial coin for 2 passe. No need. You don't like these? What about those here? These purple gold Sanskrit words are even rarer. I will sell it to you for only 1 god martial coin a page. What purple gold Sanskrit texts? Don't they just have a layer of purple gold? Who is this guy even trying to fool? This Sanskrit text is extremely simple and the meaning expressed in it is only 46 characters. The general idea is that it describes a kind of plant in chaos. The fruit of that plant is very sweet. Once eaten it can quench one's thirst. This Sanskrit text is even more boring, probably a poem of some race. These 2 Sanskrit texts are meaningless. Now stop pestering me. This kid's explanation is exactly the same as Grandmaster Baimu's. Well, not quite the same, but according to Grandmaster Baimu's speculation, that Sanskrit is indeed a description of a plant. However, the Grand Master only talked about the plant and never the fruit that it harbor, neither did he know what the fruit was nor its use, yet this kid actually said the fruit is to quench one's thirst. I think he might be right with the second Sanskrit. At the beginning, Grand Master Baimui said it was some kind of secret technique. Many people have tried to comprehend it, but in the end they found nothing. Perhaps it really is nothing but a poem. This person is extraordinary. We should find an opportunity to recruit him. This matter still needs further observation. If he really has something of value, he will definitely stand out, then it's not too late to recruit him. Good. Wow. Do you actually have an original Sanskrit? Where did you get it? Can you make a copy for me? Well, okay, the information on this Sanskrit is obviously very common. Why are they so excited about it? Buzz. Huh? What kind of stone is this? It seems quite interesting. This is a copying stone. It copies and prints the Sanskrit. It's common in our region. I can give you some. With it, copying Sanskrit will be more convenient. I want to make a copy too. Me too. Those who already made a copy can pass the copies to others. Can't they copy from others? I just want to enter the city. What's this kid's origin? How can he obtain an original Sanskrit? I told you, he's extraordinary. Let's observe him a little more. These Sanskrit texts are very common, nothing special. Huh? This golden Sanskrit, I've seen it before. To be exact, I've only seen half of it. At that time, Nyener told me that this Sanskrit was also a kind of true meaning mind method. Since it was only half of it, he couldn't decipher it. Now I can see it in its entirety. There are 7 Sanskrit texts here. I wonder if they are also a complete set of a true meaning mind method. Strange, this kid obviously has an original Sanskrit, so why does he look like he's never seen those before? That's right, he has studied Sanskrit so thoroughly and can decipher a little bit. How come he doesn't even know the 7 Sanskrit texts of Luo Zheng? In the early eras of God's domain, where the famous Luo Zheng River is located, a heavy storm broke out. The storm revealed a black rock inscribed with 7 golden Sanskrit, which are the 7 Sanskrit texts of Luo Zheng. The Bai clan, who obtained it first, tried to block the news, but it still managed to spread. At the time, all the powerful clans had paid a lot of money for copies. The copies have become more and more widespread, so that they are known to almost everyone in God's domain. Unfortunately, when people began to decipher it, they found out that it is much more complicated than ordinary Sanskrit, that one cannot even begin to decipher it. Since then there has been little enthusiasm for the 7 Sanskrit texts of Luo Zheng. Are these 7 Sanskrit texts for sale? I can't believe I found somebody that doesn't know the 7 Sanskrit texts of Luo Zheng. He's a rookie. My 7 Sanskrit texts aren't easy to get your hands on, but because I have them here with me, I'll sell them only to someone who knows their true value. Name your price. 5,000 God martial coins. That is a robbery. If it weren't for the rules of our trade, where you can't just compete with each other, I'd sell it for 50. Isn't the price a little too high? I just threw out a number, but it seems he can really afford it. The price is difficult to set. For those who know their worth, these 7 Sanskrit texts are priceless. These people would be willing to buy them for 500,000 Gu martial coins. For those who don't know their worth, they wouldn't even buy them for 5 measly coins. Although the price is too high, the true meaning mind method is still worth it. Anyway, I have enough God martial coins from the Time Sea Forbidden Land. Also, my internal world is able to produce God martial coins. Alright, you have a deal for 5,000. What the hell, this person can really take out so many God martial coins. He is just a low-rank Trusad. From which rich family is he from? No way, he can really pull out thousands of God martial coins? This. He really bought it? Hurry up and stop it, or the whole city's reputation will be ruined. Wait. What's wrong? The 7 Sanskrit texts aren't worth such a price. If you really need them, I can give them to you for free. Don't you know the rules? How could you stop him? We made a deal. Rules? My clan set the very rules of the famous Sword God City. If you want to stay here, don't you dare mention the rules to me. He's actually from the Sword Clan. You mean to give me a free copy of these Sanskrit texts? Yes, we can give them to you for free because there are many copies of the 7 Sanskrit texts of Luo Zheng all throughout God's domain. They are not secrets, so they're actually worthless. If we let him sell it, it will also damage the reputation of the Sword God City. I have never met them, so it seems inappropriate to accept a favor. As you said, in the eyes of the right people, the Sanskrit is priceless. 5,000 God Marshal coins is not uncommon. But these two men have made it clear today. Can you sell them to me at 100 God Marshal coins? We offered to give it to him for free, so why does he spend so much for it? Yes, yes. It couldn't be better. Thank you both for reminding me of this. You're welcome. I'm Mo Pur, the newly appointed City Lord of Sword God City. I don't want the vendors in my God City to cheat newcomers with this kind of behavior. May I ask what your name is? My name is Luo Zheng. Since you have the chance to come to my God City, would you like to have a chat? Look at these witchcraft golden Sanskrit words. They are from the witchcraft region. These are 3i golden Sanskrit words. They come as a set of 3, okay, but I'd like to see if there's any more Sanskrit that I need. Look at this pear blossom Sanskrit. It costs 200 God Marshal coins. This is the dragon body Sanskrit. The strokes of the Sanskrit word are crossed forward and backward, like flying dragons in the sky. The price is 150. We also have this. It's worthless. I'll also give it to you later. It's not appropriate. Why do you keep trying to give me Sanskrit texts with such enthusiasm? Because we feel that Brother Luo is very profound in Sanskrit and would like to make friends with you. In addition, we do have one thing to ask for, and we can discuss it in detail when we return to the residence. I understand. After I finish this street, I will go back with you too. Good. These are the Sanskrit texts that Brother Luo picked out. Please take them. Thank you. Why did Brother Luo come to the west extremity similar tree at this time? Did you come for the Tao discussion? That's right. Although there is another important purpose to see in her. I don't know how many God cities there are in this region and whether I can see her earlier. That's good. This Tao discussion is also very, very important to our sword clan. So I'm looking for the right person in advance. Nearly 90% of the true gods who come here to participate in the Tao discussion will stop at a God city and be unqualified to go further. In the end, only a few hundred will be participating in the Tao discussion, and they mostly come from the powerful clans. However, the Sword Clan is neutral among the major factions, and we're not close to the other powerful clans. We do not want the major factions to decide who can compete, therefore the task of selecting candidates for the Tao discussion is done by the City Lords. I am still only the acting City Lord and will need some time for the transition. I am also eager to have some achievements to solidify this, I understand. I was quite impressed by your comments at the city gate. I can see that you're quite capable at deciphering Sanskrit. But why is it that you do not know any common Sanskrit texts? Do you truly not know any? In my opinion, Sanskrit texts are something that comes from higher beings. We can't pretend to know what we don't know. However, the true gods in God's domain forcibly interpret the Sanskrit texts in their own ways and even divide them into different classes. Do they really understand these Sanskrit texts? Not bad. This insight is out of the box. We should not have made up so many strange names for Sanskrit texts. It is really a mistake. To be able to say such things, Brother Luo is surely a master. No, Brother Mo is too flattering. The next day. manhuaplus.com. Join our Discord to get updates in real time. Discord/manhuaplus. A few months? Many true gods are lined up here 2 or 3 years in advance. The first few people in line started to queue up after the last Tao discussion. Follow me, the City Lord has a recommendation. There's no need to wait in the queue. Here it is. It's a sword formation. How is this thing going to screen people's understanding of the true meaning of Tao? I will do it. Buzz. I can't handle it anymore. Ha. Is it my turn? Yes. Buzz. The momentum of the true meaning of Tao is growing stronger inside the magic circle. This assessment, is it a test of the understanding of the true meaning of Tao? It seems Brother Luo knows about the true meaning of Tao. However, this assessment isn't what you think it is. The true gods don't know exactly what the true meaning of Tao is. They know even less about the realm after the divine Tao's end. The so-called Tao discussion has become a grand event about sharing Sanskrit in their eyes. So how will they truly understand the true meaning of the Tao? Our sword clan just uses these true meaning spiritual swords to test the true god's compatibility with the true meaning of Tao. True meaning spiritual swords? MHM. These swords used to be primordial chaos supreme treasures. When we forged these primordial chaos supreme treasures, we didn't fully consolidate the primordial chaos heavenly astral, so we placed them inside the core of the similar tree and left them there for several god eras. During that time, those swords have been absorbing the true meaning of Tao that emanated from the skeleton inside the core. After we treated the array and changed it a bit, the true meaning spiritual swords can now feel the compatibility of the ordinary martial artist. Forcing a minimum of 3 spiritual swords to float is considered a passing grade in the magic circle, and that martial artist is considered qualified to climb the similar tree. 4. The great young master of the Wang family passed. I'm so envious, he can climb the similar tree now. Big brother has passed. This is a happy occasion, everyone here is rewarded. This is mine. The great young master Wang is so generous. There's a lot, hurry. This one from the Wang family is really, for true meaning spiritual swords, what level is that? It's barely a passing grade. When I was 6 years old, I was able to lift 6. If the second young master passes, he will also distribute coins in celebration. Second young master, you will definitely make it. That's natural. You just keep your eyes wide open for the show. Huh? It's my turn, I'm before you. Oi. Oi. A lower true god, I thought you were here just to watch the show. Look at your level, are you even capable? Why should he be incapable? As the Sword God City's city lord, I personally recommended him to come. Any questions? It turns out you are the newly appointed city lord. It is nice to meet you. Really? The city lord personally recommended him. Brother Luo, please try. All right. I wonder how many spiritual swords I can mobile. Swish. This is 8 tunes flying smoke. Fortunately, I am in a simulated world, but it was just as painful as a real hit. He can't even lift the first spiritual sword. What a knob. That's so embarrassing, haha. Such idiots. In order to explore Luo Zheng's potential, I didn't reveal the tricks to pass the magic circle test. So naturally, he won't be as proficient immediately as you are. It seems the true gods who failed to break through the levels were unable to avoid these swords. Although I can merge the true meaning of the nature Tao with the 8 tunes flying smoke to avoid them, Wang family's young master is definitely unable to do such thing. He must have used other tricks to do this, so how did he find the true spiritual sword among so many identical swords? There's so many. Mo Per told me how they made the true meaning spiritual swords. They contain the true meaning of Tao. All I have to do is find the one with the strongest true meaning of Tao. Buzz. That's the one. As expected, this is the true meaning spiritual sword hidden among them. Buzz. He caught the first one, so he understood the idea. The rest should be quick, right? Only the first one? Yeah, he's really slow. I would have already caught the third one by now, haha. City Lord, look, what's happening to the true meaning spiritual sword? It's as if it's desperately trying to break free from him. This is odd, I haven't seen this happen before. Could it be, the true meaning spiritual sword is resisting him? Well, damn. This thing wants to fly away, what a hassle. I'll just take it and move on. Swish. After getting a general idea, as long as you can distinguish the subtle differences between these swords by perception, you can catch the true meaning spiritual swords quickly and can also avoid being hurt by the other flying swords. Huh? This sword also wants to escape from my hand? This seems odd, but I don't really care. Moving on. The third one. Mo Per has said that a passing grade is 3 swords. I have passed now, so I guess I should leave? But he didn't say this test may be related to how far I climb up the similar tree. If it was Luo Yan, she is likely to be brought to the core of the similar tree by Yu Tai Bai. If I stop here, I might miss her. Then I'll keep going. Psst. The speed of these swords is much faster than before. Its piercing power is also much more severe. It looks like the road ahead is becoming more and more difficult. The fourth sword is already painful enough. Mo Per is only a middle true god, yet he can actually get 9 spiritual swords. It seems Brother Luo went ahead with the challenge and didn't stop after 3, but it looks hard for him lifting these swords. It doesn't seem like he'll last for long. Buzz. Oh. 5th so soon? Did he find the trick? I finally found the trick. This road seems to be coherent, but in reality it's flawed and has gaps. Between each batch of flying swords there's a blind spot where the swords can't hit me. Now all I have to do is find the true spiritual sword and I can pass quickly. By finding the blind spot over and over again, I can easily dodge the swords and move on faster. 7th. 8th. 9th. This guy is amazing. In theory, the more true meaning spiritual swords one gets, the slower their speed will be. But his speed has increased from before, and is already on 14 swords. However, we can't glance over the fact that the true meaning spiritual swords are rejecting him. Why is such a thing happening? This phenomenon is odd and extremely unlikely. The true meaning spiritual swords don't have any trace of consciousness, just the breath of the true meaning of Tao that came from the skeleton. Is it true that the true meanings of Tao are exclusive and respel other true meanings? Has this person cultivated another true meaning of Tao? Impossible, you're thinking too highly of him. To make the true meaning spiritual swords reject him, he'll need to cultivate a different kind of true meaning of Tao to a very high level, otherwise it can't reject him. In the God's domain, there aren't many true gods that can cultivate the true meaning of Tao. Only a handful of the wealthiest and most powerful can. That's great. If he keeps this pace he should be able to get the 17th sword. He'll definitely secure a place in the Tao competition and my position as City Lord is set in stone. How's he doing? I just came back from work and stopped by here to have a look. 15, and he looks like he's still in good shape. Wow. You mean to say he can probably set 17 swords? Almost. But 17 swords should be his limit. Buzz. I didn't expect this lower true god to be so powerful. He even got 17 spiritual swords. I heard that only a handful of true gods from the Gothic 87th city have been able to get 17 true meaning spiritual swords. So strong, this man will surely participate in the Tao discussion. I don't know for sure, but I think this kid can maybe push through the levels and take all the swords. Old man, do you not remember? After the 17th sword, the swords become infused with thunder. This thing doesn't damage the soul, but the pain is unbearable even for a great perfection true god. If Brother Luo doesn't want to give up and moves on to the later stages, I'm afraid he'll suffer a lot. Alright, it's time for the 18th sword. The swords seem to have changed again. The speed and power have definitely gone up a level. My soul feels like it'll explode. Phew. At this intensity, I might just pass out from being hit by these swords. Although I didn't want to use the true meaning of nature, but now if I don't use it, I probably will be forced to give up. The true meaning of nature. 8 tunes flying smoke. Swish. The 18th sword. Buzz. This, the 18th sword. He must be holding on by sheer willpower, right? 19th. Won't he really lift all 23 swords, will he? Buzz. 23 swords all lifted. This is a miracle. I didn't expect your speculation to be right. But these swords seem to be vibrating more violently than before. They might shatter from the intense vibration. We still don't know why. Why do they keep on wanting to break free from him? I don't know. Finally done, 23 swords all in hand. I can go out without much worry anymore. Buzz. Danger. Get down. Whoosh. Stab. What just happened? These true meaning spiritual swords flew out so suddenly. This kind of thing never happened before. I don't know either. Congratulations, Luo Zheng, you are the first true god in the history of the Sword God City to lift all 23 true meaning spiritual swords. Brother Luo, I will send out a letter recommending you. I believe the elders of the Sword Clan will definitely pay extra attention to you. So I can climb up the similar tree now? What a silly question. Of course you, thank you. Why didn't the City Lord leave him alone a bit more? Shouldn't we have investigated in his background more? A guy like that is bound to have a special background. I bet he's probably the direct descendant of a saint, or at least that of a sub-saint. There's no need to look too deeply into it. This is the similar tree. I'm here at last. I have to speed up and get to the core of the similar tree as soon as possible. I want to see Luo Yen again. Similar tree core. Here he comes. This little girl is astonishing. In a short while she has picked up 17 true meaning spiritual swords. She was brought by Yutai Bai, the master of the thoughtless spirit mountain. How could she not be this amazing? Senior brother, I can guarantee that my brother will come. He definitely will. Maybe he has already climbed up the similar tree. Okay, then I'll go faster. I didn't expect Luo Zheng to not come to the thoughtless spirit mountain. The things that Master has left behind can only be handed over to Luo Yin now and let her finish the task. This time, the Sword Clan's Dao discussion must not have any slip-ups. Brother, I will be by your side very soon. I didn't expect the similar tree to be so vast. It took me a month to reach the similar tree's trunk. Anyone who enters our land requires this token. If you abandon or lose the token, it will automatically come to our senses and we will drive you away at once. Always remember that. Understood. Unexpectedly, this sword-shaped building looks narrow, but the space inside is surprisingly large, and it can accommodate thousands of people. Here he comes, the Sword Clan's great perfection true god. Since you were capable of passing the first round of the Sword Clan selection, you are very sensitive to true meaning spiritual swords, but our Sword Clan only has a few places vacant, and thus by convention, we must hold the second round of screening. If any of you can pass the second round of screening, then you will be considered indispensable at Sword Clan's great perfection true god Jian Lu. But one thing I have to remind you all, although this is a non-combat zone, that does not mean absolute safety. Although some safety measures have been put in place, there may still be some risk involved. The true gods who have participated in the previous Dao discussions should know this. I think I've heard that people have died in previous Dao discussions. Indeed, the true meaning of Dao in the non-combat zone is to suppress killing intent. It's impossible for me to deliberately kill someone in the non-combat zone. But that doesn't mean that I really can't kill them. Whoosh! When I came out of the sword formation, I saw those true meaning spiritual swords flying everywhere. If Mo Per hadn't reminded me at that time, it would have easily hurt people by mistake. If you exploit the rules of the true meaning of Dao, then there are ways to kill people. Everyone, please follow me. You're a low-rank true god that's participating for the first time, right? What? Elder Jian Lu's not joking. You may die if you're careless in the second round. It's not too late for you to withdraw. Manhwaplus.com. Elder Jian Lu? Shouldn't the surname of this Sword Clan's great perfection true god be Mo? Well, most of the members of the Sword Clan are surnamed Mo, but those who have made great contributions to the Sword Clan, those that have become great perfection true gods, and some of the core members of the Sword Clan all have unique titles. This elder is called Jian Lu, but people generally call him Lu Lao. I remember that the corpse of the Sword Clan's great perfection true god in my possession was called Jianshi. It turned out that this was not his name, but a title. If I can find an opportunity, I will return this senior's corpse to the Sword Clan during the Dao discussion. Oh, thank you. Hey! I'm telling you in good faith, if you don't drop out of the second round of screening, you'll definitely die. What's going on back there? Do not make any noise. It's well known that we built the non-combat zone because we cherish lives, but no one knows that we can also sacrifice lives. This is where the Sword Clan cultivates, also known as the killing zone. I'm sure you all know that the true meaning of Dao that zone can make people never want to kill. But this killing zone is the complete opposite. It's not uncommon for members of the Sword Clan to die when they cultivate in the killing zone. You must not force yourselves. If you cannot hold on, crush the sword card in your hands, and our clan members will rescue you. Remember, in the killing zone your killing intents will be ignited, but you cannot kill each other. If you attempt to do so, the Sword Clan will not be kind. Everyone, please. Katrick. A letter from Mo Per? What? Someone was able to lift 23 swords from the Sword God City? The surname is Luo, the first name is Zheng. Why is this name a little familiar? I remember, it's the one who stirred up the floating islands some time ago. At that time he said that Jianshi died in the Jade Ruler's seal. The other great perfection true gods of the Sword Clan naturally did not believe what he said. Jian Qian's and Jian Qi also lost their temper and said they wanted to track down his whereabouts, but I didn't expect him to be right under my nose. Should I go in and question him? Forget it, this time the Dao discussion is special, the bigger picture takes priority. What a powerful killing intent, the contrast between this place and the non-combat zone is so great. My desire to fight and kill has been ignited. Is this the other side of the true meaning of Dao? This feeling is similar to the killing divine Dao. The most important thing is that this is two conflicting true meaning of Dao that have been combined. It's really strange. Be careful, Don't get tangled up in those vines. They are the spiritual roots of the similar tree. Don't try to destroy them if you get caught. Ah, even the mid-rank true gods are not able to escape. A low-rank true god is simply courting death. What? What kind of technique is this? Could it be the soft body from the Hanker tribe? No, the soft body technique takes time to use. It can't be used freely like this. It's his first time and he's so relaxed. It looks like I'm the one that is the clown. This round is not difficult. It's just a matter of getting used to the external killing intent here. The aura here is such that the beings naturally develop a killing intent that is difficult to contain, thus disrupting their own rhythm of action. Buzz. Get out of the way. Watch out for these buzz. Ah. Snap. I see. By crushing the token, the Sword Clan's members open a gap and allow the aura of the non-combat zone to envelop the target. This makes the beings formed from the killing intent retreat. Clang. Buzz. But if you crush the token too late, then you risk dying. GNXIN. GNGU. You've arrived. This year's second round of screening has a genius. Even the best of the Sword Clan's younger generation can't compete with him. Oh, let's see. It's interesting that such an impressive grassroots martial artist could appear in the second round of screening. No ordinary grassroots martial artist would have this kind of talent. What is this kid's origin? He is the anonymous person who stirred up a storm in the floating islands a while ago, Luo Zheng. What? In that case, he's the one who obtained the Jade Ruler's seal and has Jianshir's remains. Shouldn't we? Things don't look good for this kid. Unable to kill the black bugs leads to an increasing number of them, and I'm afraid he will be surrounded to death. We must prepare to save him. Don't be nervous, let's continue watching him. What? The true meaning of Tao? That's right. According to the 12 abridged true meanings of Tao, handed down by our Sword Clan, it is very much like the true meaning of nature. I don't know how far he has mastered this technique. Since he came here to take part in the Tao discussion, will it really turn out like what you said before? It's time to unveil this Tao discussion. 3 hours later. I didn't expect this kid would pass the second round, yet I failed again this time. Greetings to the Sword Clan seniors. You are Luo Zheng, right? Yes. Not bad, passing the killing zone with low-rank true god cultivation. You are indeed worthy of being somebody that's able to stir up the floating islands. Please follow me. As for the three of you, someone else will come and sort you out later. Okay. I am Jian Lu, these two are Jian Xin and Jian Gu. It's an honor to meet the three seniors. Without further ado, do you have the remains of my brother, Jianshir? Yes. I do indeed have Jianshir's remains. I will return them to you now. Wait, can you tell us how Jianshir died? He was a great perfection true god, but he died in a Jade Ruler's seal, and the one who controls the Jade Ruler's seal is you. If not for Senior Jianshir's help, I wouldn't have been able to obtain this Jade Ruler's seal. Now that I have control of the Jade Ruler's seal, you can come and see it with me. Boom. Is this Jianshir's remains? How can this be? It looks like he has been dead for countless years. Well, he was stabbed by a spear of time. I entered the world of the Jade Ruler's seal a while after Senior Jianshir, and by the time I met him, he had already become like this. If you don't believe me, you can inquire about Dongfang Taiching's injury. He was also stabbed by a spear of time. When I encountered Senior Jianshir, I took the 3 space striking rings from him. If it weren't for these 3 space striking rings, one wouldn't have obtained the Jade Ruler's seal. Poor Jianshir, he wandered all over the god's domain and did many good deeds. He unexpectedly died in a supreme treasure of belief. Anyway, I want to thank you for returning Jianshir's remains. It's me who should thank Senior Jianshir. Alright, let's go. I have one more thing to ask. I wonder if the 3 seniors can help me. Oh? Please say. The Luo clan's great perfection true god, Yu Tai Bai, will be participating in this Tao discussion. However, I don't know where he is. Could you tell me if you know? Ha 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 ha. It's a piece of cake. Let's go out first. We'll get the news soon. Ha ha, what a coincidence. The news just came that Yu Tai Bai has already passed the first round of screening with a girl. That girl lifted 17 swords in the first round. It must be Luo Yan. Let's go. Yu Tai Bai should have arrived. I'll take you there. Okay. Brother Tai Bai comes to visit my sword clan. Our similar tree territory is greatly honored by your gracious presence. You're welcome. Luo Zheng, you're really here as well. You two seem to have something to say, so we'll leave you to it. Thank you. Where's my sister? She is participating in the second round of screening. Will there be any danger? Luo Yan's talent is no less than yours. She's already become a top-ranked true god and is one step away from becoming a great perfection true god. I see. I didn't expect her to be so powerful already. You should have a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions, but I'm not sure where to start. Why did you let Luo Yan participate in the Dao discussion? Indeed, Luo Yan should not have been involved, but you did not come to the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. I could only use this alternative. Then she can stop participating now. What is the purpose of Dao discussion? Don't tell me it's really just to explore the pinnacle of divine Dao? What can a group of true gods do with a problem that even the saints can't solve? You're right, the Sword Clan doesn't hold the Dao discussion just to obtain answers. The true goal of the Sword Clan is to obtain that skeleton. You mean that skeleton of the powerhouse at the other shore realm? That's right, it looks like someone has told you. What is the identity of the skeleton? Captain, he is the captain of the entire God's domain. Captain? Are you comparing God's domain to a ship? It's not a metaphor, God's domain is a ship. When I was in the godly refinement land, I heard Turtle Dove say that God's domain is like a ship floating in the air, and if it keeps falling, it will one day crash. At that time, I thought it was too far away from me, so I didn't look into it. I always thought it was just a metaphor. No, Sod's domain is a ship by nature, but since it was built, it has traveled through the chaos for countless years. The skeleton used to be the captain of this ship. If he was the captain, then why did he die? Why did a powerhouse at the other shore realm die? Naturally, because there are other martial artists in God's domain that are also other shore realm martial artists. They should be lurking somewhere. What? Then, what's the point of obtaining the skeleton? Good question. Why do you think, my master, Turtle Dove, and the Northern Saint, why exactly are we fighting with the Dongfang clan? I don't know. It is the authority. Authority? Yes, we are fighting with them for the authority to control this ship. From the beginning to the end, my master and Dongfang Chunjun fought over authority. I get it. On the surface, we are at an absolute disadvantage. Turtle Dove is not very powerful, the Northern Saint has since disappeared in the chaos, and my master is on the verge of death. Everything seems as if it's against us, but that's not really the case. Shi Xiaoqiao is on our side, as you know, and she has the authority to silence the entire God's domain. I control the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, which means we have authority over all rivers and seas. The Whirlpool Forest is restrained by the Northern Saint's immortal mansion, so no one else has the authority to control it except Jing Wuhuan and Yu Shenfeng. In terms of authority, the ruling slate should be the highest, right? That's true, but the use of the ruling slate is limited. If one wants to make strong and advantageous rules, the God's martial coins one needs may not be attainable. The purpose of Dongfang Chunjun building an alliance with a few other powerful clans is to accumulate more God's martial coins and control all authority with the help of the Puling Slate. Moreover, now that 2 of the 4 great forbidden lands are under our control and the Whirlpool Forest will also be in our hands in the future, the only way to obtain a large amount of God's martial coins for them is the Abai 55 demon territory. But it is extremely dangerous there. 50 The Dongfang clan will also be cautious. So this time Dao discussion 15 actually to obtain the captain's authority? Yes, you've got it. According to Turtle Dove's speculation, God's domain 15 already in an illusion state. The Sword Clan has held numerous Dao discussions over the past God's eras, but is unable to gain anything. There is no more room for error this time. Although the location of the skeleton has long been confirmed to be under the similar tree's trunk, it relies on the similar tree to release a powerful true meaning of Dad, which makes it resistant to almost all living beings. If you really want to get close to that skeleton, you need to have a deep understanding of the true meaning of bad. That's why the Sword Clan came up with the idea of having the Dad discussion and having the true gods of God's domain gather, with the hope that someone will get close to the captain and obtain his legacy. According to the original plan, you should have gone to the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, but unfortunately, so the Dao discussion this time, the burden will have to fall on Yenner, because you don't cultivate a true meaning of Dao. He obviously doesn't yet know that I'm cultivating a true meaning of Dao, so I won't reveal it for the time being. That's quite a shame. Past, come on, let's go check it out. Well, I finally passed. I don't know if my brother will also pass the second round. I want to see him soon. It's really him. It's been a few decades since we last separated in the Middle Continent. Brother has experienced countless trials and tribulations between life and death. I can finally see him in front of me. Brother. Yenner. Woo. Why is Yenner crying when I had such a hard time climbing up from the bottom? I don't know, silly girl. No, I'm not silly. From now on, I'll be your protector. I'm sure my master would have been delighted to see the two of them reunited in God's domain. I just don't know if the most important part of the plan will go smoothly. Heavenly Sword Goose City. Sword Clan's Elder Hall. Now that you have both passed, you will both be able to participate in the subsequent Dao discussion. The Dao discussion will be held in the Sword Clan's Heavenly Sword God City. I have some business with the elders of the Sword Clan, so come with me. Okay. This kind of swordsmanship is powerful and daunting in God's domain, but here it's just a mural. The Sword Clan is called the Sword Clan because their style of swordsmanship is unique. Naturally, nobody has surpassed their swordsmanship. It's a pity that they are still too pedantic, though. I see that the Sword Clan is mostly good and upright people. Why are they pedantic? At the beginning, my master wanted to join forces with the Sword Clan. If they were willing, God's domain would not be in such a crisis. We've forced the Sword Clan to reconsider, but the price we have paid is now much higher than before, and the chances are even slimmer now. Senior managed to force the Sword Clan to help us? Because of Father's initial battle with Dongfang Chunao's faction, the Sword Clan could have stepped in, but chose to stand by. Yes. To put it more precisely, I didn't force the Sword Clan to do anything, but the situation at hand forced them to do so. He's a saint from the Sword Clan. I met him outside the Time-Sea Forbidden Land where he asked me about Jianshi. It seems they are even more anxious than I thought. That old man, Jian Wuhan, is already here. It is quite rude for Luo Zhao's disciple to call me an old man. You should know it 15 a grave offense to disrespect a saint, Saint Jian Wuhan. You have a pair of sharp ears. Greetings, Saint of the Sword Clan. Is this your hope? Yes. Don't be afraid, he won't hurt Yenner. Whoosh. This is Yenner's true meaning of Dao? Whoosh. Clank. She is not bad, I'd admit, but she hasn't reached the level that you have promised. She wasn't the one we planned on sending to join the Dao discussion. Now she is our only choice, though. The original candidate should be him, right? That's right, the original candidate was Luo Zheng. If it were him, I'm afraid the odds would have been higher now, but as it stands, we have no other choice but to do as you say. Back then, I was deeply impressed by this brat in the Time-Sea Forbidden Land. Even Dongfang Chunjun showed admiration for his talent. If he has reached this point without learning a true meaning of Dao, then he must be more capable. If may ask, why do saints not participate in the Dao discussion? Even subsists and great perfection true good aren't participating. Wouldn't it be easier for them to obtain the Skeleton's legacy? In fact, now that's where you're wrong. It's not that we're going to take away the skeleton's inheritance. To the contrary, it's the skeleton who is looking for the person suitable for its inheritance. What do you mean by that? When the Sword Clan found the skeleton, there were quite a few twists and turns after the Swarm Clan occupied the Solar Tree, although our clan quickly discovered the non-combat zone on the surface outside and the killing zone inside. It was not clear why they had been there, or how they worked. It was not until the Goth Gods era that a 200-mile-wide crater appeared on the surface of the similar tree. Inside was a giant insect that was hundreds of miles long. It could resist the similar tree's goodwill and swept across two of the Sword God cities. Due to the influence of the non-combat zone, we could not attack it. In the end, we had to create a flame cage to trap the insect. Finally, I came up with an idea which opened a gap in the flame cage to guide the giant insect to the similar tree. In the end, when the giant insect entered the killing zone, I teamed up with two other saints to kill it. After resolving this catastrophe, we were able to find out its origins. We explored the huge crater drilled by the giant insect. The crater is much deeper than what we had expected it to be. The distance is almost the same as traveling from the top of the similar tree to the deep ocean located underneath it. As we kept exploring, we finally found the skeleton. That skeleton emits a strong true meaning of goodwill and malice at that time. In order to find out the skeletons identify, Science Xiao and Saint Turtledove worked together. They deciphered a special Sanskrit inscription and determined that God's domain is a ship and the skeleton's identity is the captain. It is the source of similar trees, non-combat, and killing auras. According to the Sanskrit, the person that the skeleton is looking for to pass on his legacy is somebody that comprehended a true meaning of Tao whilst having a cultivation below great perfection, true God. Some saints have tried, but failed, which is why we hold the dad discussions. It seems that the bisect conflict between my father and Dongfang Chunjun is due to this. It's probably just one of the reasons, but after this incident, they did start to fight each other in many places. It's a pity that the Sword Clan has wasted so much time. As one of the Sword Clan saints, I naturally have to think about the interests of our clan first. But the situation is now urgent. The Sword Clan will go all out to help Saint Zhao's daughter to obtain the legacy. Yenner is now only one step away from being a great perfection true god. Senior Yu Tai Bai and the Sword Clan have placed their hopes on her. Don't worry. I will live up to everyone's expectations. I must also assist and protect her. Let's head to the Tao discussion. Brother, is it true that I have a little nephew? Yes. Well, I don't know what to give my little nephew when I meet him. Forget it, that greedy little brat will take anything he wants, so don't give him anything, or you'll be blackmailed by him. That is the strange woman I met before in the second round. She saved me. The true god of the Hanlong clan, Manlong. Wow. Guess who's here? He's been hiding away for 2 years. Tell me, why didn't you just hide for a lifetime like a coward? Yeah, it's only been 2 years, and you've already forgotten what happened. You. The words he used to humiliate me, I will never forget them for the rest of my life. Sooner or later, you will fall into my hands. Then, I will make you useless and imprison you with my silly sister. I will torture you bit by bit in front of her until she understands what reality means. Mu Ning? She has been imprisoned? Humph. Who is she? Will she target you in the Tao discussion? It's okay, she is the great perfection true god from the Mu clan. She should only be here to bring the clan members. She's not allowed to participate. When we enter the killing zone, you just need to follow me. If they dare to attack you, I will kill them all. Alas, if I had the choice, I would rather have Yenner live in peace and quiet in the immortal mansion. I'm sorry, there are some changes in the Tao discussion this time. This time, the places our Sword Clan can give the floating islands have been halved. What? The Sword Clan finally chose Yu Tai Bai's side. Half of the places are acceptable. After all, only one person will win and receive the legacy. It's good that you understand. The Killing Zone 15, the most dangerous place. What will protect you in there is not your strength, but the true meaning of Tao. If all you know are a few words of the true meaning of Tao, you might as well quit now. Don't curse me when you are in the face of entwined death. Let's go. Each of you, Joe, and pick one flying sword. They don't need to recognize you as the masters. You can control them by infusing your dying sense into them. Okay. Gue. The Dongfang clan's top-ranked true god. Dongfang Gue. Yes. Brother, you have been specifically chosen by our holy emperor as you're the strongest top-ranked true god. Your goal this time is to kill these 2 people brought by Yu Tai Bai. Understood. That's right, we still don't know who Yu Tai Bai intends to give the skeleton's legacy to, Luo Zheng or Luo Yan. The safest thing to do is to get rid of them both. Alas, no matter if Dongfang Gue succeeds or not, he will still die. This was Father's decision after all, there's nothing I can do about it. Don't worry, I'm going. I'm afraid this is the last time I'll see Gue. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. This is just a crack in the similar tree, but in front of everyone, it is like a huge canyon. This is like a wound on the similar tree. Is it caused by the giant insect? We've arrived at our destination. I can only send you until here. Next, you will enter a big hole with a height of 300 million feet. It will be dangerous if you walk forward all the way. Those who want to give up now can go back. If there are no withdrawals, you may all go on. I wish you guys good luck. Thank you. They are almost here. Greetings, Master Wu. Please rise. The disciples of each clan have left. Now it's your turn. You are the best disciples of our Sword Clan, don't let me down. Jianao, if you can obtain the inheritance, you should try your best. It might be our last chance. If you can't get it, you should help Luo Zheng and Luo Yan with all your might. You should be careful about the members of the alliance from the floating islands. Especially the Dongfang clan, we'll keep that in mind. The 12 calamity swords are given to you now, but you can only use them in critical moments. You know the consequences of using these swords. Understood, GNAO. Top rank true god, the calamity swords have been sealed by the sword clan for many gods' eras. Although they can greatly improve your strength in a short period of time, but they are too sinister and evil. Anyone who was to use it would definitely die. They would be tortured to death by all kinds of calamities. It was too inhumane. Go. Yes. However, those who practice the way of the sword, for the sake of the world, are righteous and not evil. I'm sorry. We have entered the killing zone. Opens eyes. Yenner seems to be different from usual. So many giant insects, they all seem to be sleeping. What the hell is this? It is the larva of the giant insect, and it takes dozens of gods' era to grow from the larva to the adult. In their larvae form, they don't even move a muscle, just grow and slumber. Yenner, can you smell it? Something's not right here. Yes. Brother, there is danger. Slow down. Look, there's a giant insect that's dead and rotting. No wonder it smells so bad, but this insect has holes on its body. It doesn't look like it died of natural causes. That's right, this lava. It wasn't able to exist. It was probably parasitism by the fanged cicadas. The flesh and blood is partially consumed, the rest started to pot when it died. It's the true gods from the Sword Clan, they're here. This time, the Sword Clan chose Yutai by his side. He should be friendly to us, so I'll listen to what he has to say. Aren't all cicadas very noisy? It's so quiet here, the fanged cicadas can't make a sound, but they are more troublesome than other ferocious insects. Even the members of our Sword Clan are only able to protect ourselves. Everyone, please be careful. Crack, crack, it's just corpse miasma, you all look like you're seeing ghosts, swish. Ha, his dantian has changed. This guy is going to explode himself. Run. Slash. Once the fanged cicadas have entered your brains, they can eat up your souls very quickly and control your bodies. After that, they would detonate your dantian. If the fanged cicadas parasitism any one of you, don't blame me, Dongfang Gue, if I have to kill you mercilessly. If the two Luo siblings become parasitism by the fanged cicadas, I'm afraid he will probably kill them. He is so fast and his strength is probably close to great perfection. Since he's a Dongfang, he should be able to control the other wealthy clans. I need to be extra careful about him. Here we go again. Whoosh. So long as they don't get into our heads, then we'll be fine. Everyone, follow me. Let's go, brother. Just hide behind me no matter what happens. Okay. Slash. Those fanged cicadas only move fast. As long as we stay alert, we can kill them too. It seems that there are fewer and fewer fanged cicadas. We should be passing this stage soon. Swoosh, swoosh, so many cicadas. But why didn't these fanged cicadas attack earlier? A fanged cicada king has been born. Everyone, be prepared. We'll just have to push through. Regular fanged cicadas have no intelligence, but a king has. If a king cicada is born and commands them, it will be a disaster. I didn't expect this Dao discussion to be so unlucky. Here they come. Annihilate. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Is this the great ruling technique? How did she do that? I couldn't even feel the slightest energy fluctuation just now. But even if it's the great ruling technique, it would have to be a combination of divine Dao and a soul attack to prevent any fluctuations. To my knowledge, Yenner still has the extreme purpleine physique. 2 days ago, I asked her what she had cultivated in God's domain, but he kept beating around the bush. I feel that now Yenner has been transformed and I can't see through her. The situation is a bit chaotic. Nobody else seems to have noticed Yenner tactics yet. Bang, 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 everyone hold on a little longer. Sword Clan's true god. Mo Chen. Mo Chen. How did that happen? Hide behind me. Don't mess around. There are casualties among our Sword Clan. If anything happens to Luo Zheng and Luo Yan, I won't be able to explain to Lord Wuzhen. Entangle, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. She utters a word, but the voice has no emotion in it. It's as if she's not the one speaking, it's her. This woman is amazing. She saved me 5 times. This method, it's incredible. It looks like she is the candidate the elders have their hopes on. Was so close to death. One of the fanged cicadas scratched my forehead. We really escaped death. 48 of us have fallen. Thank you for your help. If it hadn't been for you, many more people would have died. The next task is to protect Luo Zheng. You can give up on protecting the others, but if anyone wants to hurt Luo Zheng, you must do your best to kill them. What about Luo Zheng? This guy has a good reputation on the floating island and has even played tricks on a group of great perception true gods. But he is just a low-ranked true god, so don't take him too seriously. He should not be Yu Taibai's choice. What the hell is this? Drip, drip. It's the Similarwood Spring. I hadn't expected the Similarwood Spring to really appear here. Wow, look, there's so many. I heard that it takes 100 years to accumulate a pot of this stuff. Hurry up and absorb it. I didn't expect that both Luo siblings would survive. This is not good news for our clan. The Sword Clan's members will do their best to ensure that they obtain the legacy. Tang Clan's Tree Gods, Tang's Wiki, Tang Jia, Tang 12. How about we take care of one of them first? No, the Sword Clan should be protecting them both in secret. I'm afraid we are no match for them. I don't think so. The Dao discussion is changing rapidly. The Sword Clan can certainly take care of themselves. However, in my opinion, I think they will prioritize defending the sibling that has a higher chance of obtaining the, you mean, it's clear from Yu Taibai's recommendation and the methods Luo Zheng used earlier. She should be the one that has the higher chance. Currently all the Sword Clan's members are around Luo Zheng. This is our chance to attack Luo Zheng. I happen to be carrying the Tang Clan's concealed weapon, the fiery fungus. As long as it touches Luo Zheng, it will burrow into his body. When he gets attacked later, it will explode later and kill him. Not even the Sword Clan will be able to find out who killed him. That's a good plan, but be careful. It seems the Tang Clan's members are scheming something. I have to break. Slash. The fiery fungus is more durable than most of the supreme primordial weapons. Why was it split open by her suddenly? I still haven't figured out what happened. What? I was beheaded. Xiuqi, Xiuqi. Although the separation of the body and the head is not fatal to a true god, if the separation is too long, it will damage the body and the inner world. No need to save him. Kill. You killed him. Yes, so what? To kill a top-ranked true god with words alone is unbelievable. Whatever your intentions are, if you want to harm my brother, you will end up like this guy. It seems she's not experienced with killing people, but she was still decisive. She's not fully adapted yet. Yenner, if you're nervous, don't force yourself. I can handle it. I'm not nervous at all, brother. You'd better absorb the Similarwood Spring. I don't need it. Okay. Glug, glug, I heard that the Similarwood Spring is the similar tree's essence, which is so powerful that it could literally melt anything. I've also heard it's beneficial for the inner world, so I'll try adding it to mine, inner world. The Similarwood Spring seems to have turned into green rain. The world tree in my body is also growing rapidly because of this. So fast. In the blink of an eye, the tree has grown to a height of 100,000 feet. Huh? My inner world also started to expand. Is it an illusion? There are a total of 1.080 golden Sanskrit characters in my inner world. The distance between every two Sanskrit characters was originally 13,000 miles. But I just measured it again. The distance has increased by 16 feet. The gap keeps increasing between the 1080 golden Sanskrit. It's now 17,000 feet more than before. Although the expansion is small, I'm certain that it did in fact expand. The Similarwood Spring is just the similar tree's life essence. Why can it expand my inner world? What an unexpected gain. Brother, how is it? My inner world has expanded slightly, although the change is not significant. Dongfang Clan's top-ranked true gods, Dongfang 11. Dongfang Qi, Brother Gui, these Similarwood Springs, don't leave it to me. You can absorb it by yourselves. Brother Gui, are you still worried about Luo Zheng? What kind of strength was she listing? It doesn't seem to be any divine dad, and even no internal potential fluctuated. It's really strange. No, I'm not worried about Luo Zheng. In that case, you must be worried about the members of the Sword Clan, right? This time, the Sword Clan had suddenly halved our places and doubled theirs. This is equivalent to announcing their position. Their purpose was to help the Luo siblings obtain the skeleton's legacy. That GNAO is also not easy to deal with. No, I'm not worried about them either. Then who are you worried about? Is it Luo Zheng? That's right. Brother Gue, Luo Zheng's is said to be extremely powerful, but his cultivation level is very low. Do we really have to be afraid of him? It's amazing that he could defeat the low-ranked true gods when he was just a certified god martial artist. Now that he has become a low-rank top god, he 15 probably just as powerful as the best mid-rank true gods, at most. And yet, he hasn't taken a single action since he's entered the tree hole. With that ridiculously powerful sister, why does he need to take action? That's not the way to look at it. Earlier I sat in Tang's wiki make his move. So I used the opportunity to observe Luo Zheng's strength. Before Luo Zheng could react, Tang's wiki was already killed by Luo Yan, but I know that Luo Zheng could have dealt with it. He just chose to let Luo Yan do it. Tang Jia, Tang Su, come here, aren't they from the Dansfam clan? What do they want from us? I don't know, let's just go. If the two of you want to avenge Tang Xiuqi, come to me and we'll discuss a long-term plan. Okay. Revenge will be much easier with the Dongfang clan's backing. The Luo siblings are more capable than I originally expected. It won't be easy to deal with them without the other clans helping. But no matter how strong you are, you'll be useless against my trump card. Haha. How can we take revenge? First, eat this. What is this? These are just some pills to calm your mind. The deeper you go in the killing zone, the heavier the killing intent becomes, so you need to hide your killing intent towards Luo Yan and Luo Zheng. Next, you must follow my instructions and do it step by step, yes. Okay. We're almost at the bottom, so slow down. If you fall rapidly to the bottom, your body will be torn apart by the impact. We have arrived at the Tao discussions venue. I didn't expect the bottom of similar tree to be so wide. My great thousand heavy sword was damaged in the Time Sea Forbidden Land. This flying sword is ordinary, but it's still a high-quality supreme primordial weapon. I can temporarily use it as a weapon. Now that you've arrived at the Tao discussions venue, you must follow us. Your forbidden form wandering around. Go to the right. Tao discussions venue. There seems to be an arc on the ground. What is it? This line is one of the most powerful restrictions in the Tao discussions venue. And it depends on your comprehension about the true meaning of Tao. How far you can go and whether you can live or not depend on your own ability. You can wait here if you don't comprehend any true meaning of Tao. As expected, it all comes down to the comprehension of the true meaning of Tao. However, each true meaning of Tao is different. I wonder how the skeleton plans to measure our comprehension of the true meaning of Tao. Brother, you can wait here. I will go ahead on the remaining path. Why can't I go in? Because this place requires an extremely deep understanding of the true meaning of Tao, otherwise, you could easily hurt yourself. I've also studied the true meaning of Tao in the Immortal Mansion. Maybe my comprehension of true meaning of Tao is peep as yours, but I don't think there should be a problem for me to enter it. Brother also cultivated a true meaning mind med hoop, I see. Then, stick close by me. I will try my best to protect you. The aura here is extremely complex, a fusion of goodwill and malice, two contradicting auras that keep changing repeatedly. In one moment you're full of killing intent, then the next moment it's completely gone. It can be very emotionally volatile and challenging for the mind. Arg! No, I can't stand it. It's not easy, but don't worry about me. Brother, are you able to adapt? I wasn't used to it when I first came in, my mind still had violent ups and downs. But Yenner seems to be adapting very well. I've noticed that her eyes glow purple when her evil intentions come forth. The color in her pupils dissipates when the true meaning of goodwill comes. She should be using her true meaning of Tao to resist it. If so, then I will also use my true meaning of Tao. The true meaning of nature is to reach eternity with strong will. The natural laws can't be comprehended through common methods. The true meanings of goodwill and malice are to change one's thoughts to good and evil. However, there is no good or evil in nature. I don't need to resist this rhythm. Instead, I'll act according to my will and obey it as it comes. I have adapted. So fast. It took me at least 2 incense sticks of time to adapt when I was a low-ranked true god. I was the best among our clan. Now it takes me 1 incense stick of time to adapt, yet he managed to do it in a few breaths. Originally, I thought that Luo Yin was the top priority and her brother Luo Zheng is only participating in the Dao discussion by chance. Now I understand that I was wrong. Luo Zheng is also a genius. Now that you have adapted to the true meanings of Dao here, follow me. Brother Gue, when are you going to do it? We have the advantage in numbers now. The Sword Clan plus the Luo siblings are only 13 people. Just wait. It's not the right time. I will arrange it myself. It will be soon. The mist is so thick here. Something fierce. I saw it too. It seems to have a pair of wings. No, what I saw is a monster with a long pair of horns. It is definitely a human figure, there's no mistake. But it seems that everyone is seeing something different. What's going on? Don't panic. The things you see in the mist are formed by your malicious thoughts. They are also the things you fear the most in the depths of your hearts. Are they illusory things? I have a feeling that the figure is not quite right. No, they are not. The strong true meaning of malice in the Tao discussion venue will bring what you fear the most into being. So at this stage, we have to deal with our own malice. Only by defeating our own malice and destroying our fear can we pass through this stage. How is this possible? A perfect replica. That's impossible to pass, right? Brother Gue, what did you see? For the past few years, I wasn't living in our clan. Do you know where I was? I don't know. Weren't you cultivating in seclusion? No, I've been in the Abyss Demon territory. This is not the first Dao discussion that the alliance of the wealthy clans from the floating islands have experienced. If the alliance couldn't obtain the legacy, then nobody could. The easiest way to achieve this was to place a ferocious beast that no one could defeat in the Dao discussion's venue. Back then, I didn't go to the Abyss Demon territory to cultivate. It was for me to undergo the most fearsome experience under the leadership of great perfection true gods. That fearsome experience was needed to create this replica in the Dao discussion's venue. This is definitely not something that a group of top-ranked true gods can defeat. What the hell is in this mist? So, we're all going to die. What? How dare you bring me here? I quit. How can you let your clan do what is clearly a death sentence to all of us? Our clan has kept the wisps of your souls before we came here. The reason why our clan cultivates us is that they hope that we can repay them someday in the future. The Dao discussion this time is of utmost importance, so we have to take it seriously. There's a reason why nobody has obtained the legacy after countless years. This is simply a dead end. That's correct. Usually, what we fear the most is stronger than ourselves. And this is a perfect replica. It's only that you must face them. Of course you cannot defeat them. The courage in your hearts will support you through thick and thin. What do you mean? Use the true meaning of Dao that you have comprehended to summon the powerful avatars. This is what the Dao discussion's venue gives us. The deeper the comprehension of true meaning of Dao, the stronger the avatar will be. Powerful avatars? It can be done merely through one's imagination? That sounds too good to be true. Is it possible to summon an avatar of anything I imagine? No, it is just the same as fear. The avatar is the thing you rely the most on in your subconscious, giving you the strongest sense of security. I see, so let's try it. Buzz, buzz. Although I don't know which true meaning of Dao that Yenner cultivates, but I'm sure that her comprehension is not shallow based on this posture. The avatar she creates will probably be Yu Tai Bai. It's me? I wonder who is more powerful. Is it you, or my avatar? Do you want to compete with it? Stop it, it's more important to deal with our fears at this point. It's my turn. My comprehension of the true meaning of Dao is only about 90%. I wonder what the standard is among these true gods and who my avatar will be. Oh, isn't this brother's sword spirit? I didn't expect it to be Sun. I thought it would be my father. Maybe subconsciously, when I was a fledgling, she was protecting me. What the hell is his avatar? Why is it so much more solid than ours? It seems to be even more powerful than the one his sister summoned. What class is it? Didn't you say that the core object of our protection is Luo Yin? What about Luo Zheng? His avatar also seems to be very powerful. The avatar summoned by Luo Yin has reached low-level second class, which means she has comprehended at least 50% of a true meaning of Dao. Among the Sword Clan, only Saint Jian Wuzhen is a top-level second class and the other three saints are low-level second class. As for Luo Zheng's avatar, how is it possible? Luo Zheng's avatar is at least mid-level first class. It might even be a top-level first class. So senior brother Jian Ao is saying that Luo Zheng has comprehended almost an entire true meaning of Tao? How is this possible? I don't know how, but it's a good thing after all, a great deal of good news. Mo Nan, use the eye of perception. Yes. The seed of the eye of perception has been buried. Yu Tai Bai, you can see the scene below using the perception technique I taught you. Huh? What's wrong? Sword Clan Saint, Jian Leiting, see for yourself, Luo Zheng's avatar, it seems to be stronger than Luo Yan's. Yu Tai Bai, didn't you say that Luo Zheng didn't enter the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain and didn't learn the true meaning of holy words? His comprehension of a true meaning of Tao is almost complete. Did he obtain this true meaning of Tao in the Immortal Mansion? Maybe this is his own fate. That's great, our hopes have increased. All of the avatars have been condensed, it's time to go. Luo Zheng and Luo Yan, your avatars are the most powerful, please follow us. Brother, what do we do? Luo Zheng's avatar is actually stronger than his sister's. It doesn't matter. I don't believe he can break through with that avatar. Let's go. Stop. Heed my command and detect any dangers around us. I command you to ring once you find any. Watch your step, everyone. Ah. Slash. Ah. Dongfang Gui, how could you do that to Tang Jie? Losing is less is better than being dragged away to the unknown. Are the incarnations of fear intelligent? Yes, if you fear a being from God's domain, then that being's fear incarnation will have its temperament, habits, memories, wisdom, etc. How incredible! You should know that the Tao Discussions venue was set up by another Shore Realm master. The beings at the other Shore Realm are far stronger than us. Their skills and intelligence are far beyond our imagination. What creature is this? Has anyone seen anything like this before? No, could it be a multiple antennae snake? Isn't the multiple antennae snake an ancient beast? It had gone extinct completely. Who the hell has seen it before? I think I have seen it before. My Nanlong clan has a secret cultivation place left behind from ancient times that was restored by my father. This secret place enables us to see the multiple antennae snake from ancient times. I was lucky since I saw it once when I was still very young. After that day, I had nightmares about it for 3 full years. Damn it! Why would your father restore an ancient relic? We'll all die here because of you. The multiple antennae snake is an ancient beast. If what you're saying is true, we will be in great trouble. GNAO, can we still quit? Not possible. My tribulation exterminating sword is designed to indicate the direction of the fear incarnations. It keeps drifting, which means we are surrounded by them. If you go back without permission, you will only die the worst death. Our sword clan has participated in the Tao discussion countless times, but nobody has condensed a first-class avatar before. The situation is not as bad as you might think. Let's go. Maybe we will still have a chance of survival if we move forward. I didn't expect that a multiple antennae snake would appear. The world is so big and full of wonders. But even the multiple antennae snake is nothing compared with that thing that is waiting for them. Watch out. It's the giant thunder rhinoceros. It's a 5th grade ferocious beast from the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. Who? Get out of the way. Go. Yinner? Have you forgotten how long I have been in the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain? I know how to deal with it. What's wrong with Luo Yan? She is still standing in front of the giant thunder rhinoceros. Get out of the way. Whoosh, 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 clang. How dare her avatar attack the giant thunder rhinoceros's horn? Isn't this a deliberate attempt to provoke it? Even great perfection true gods wouldn't dare to do that. Roar, great opportunity. Step. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Roar, roar, are you about to let off some lightning? I'm not afraid of you. Zap. It completely absorbed the rhinoceros lightning. There's no way this can be an ordinary supreme primordial weapon. No wonder she's taking such a risk. Strengthen. I'm sorry. Roar, Yinner. She is so strong, it only took her a few seconds to kill the giant thunder rhinoceros. Even a great perfection true goob wouldn't have been able to do that. Yes, I've hunted a giant thunder rhinoceros with my clan before, even with 3 great perfection true gods, it still took us half an hour to kill it. Yinner, are you okay? I'm fine. Yinner, you're so powerful, you killed it with a single blow. I didn't actually kill it, I just pierced the thunder container in the middle of its neck, letting it kill itself by explosion. And, if you Tai Bai didn't give me the necklace, I probably wouldn't have been able to do that at all. Deep in the mist, the day is ending, the night is coming, insects, heed my command. Ha ha. Even a mere evil god from the soul desolate makes such a bold statement. I am Xing Lin, who has the thunder body, the power of immortality, and wreaked havoc over 7 gods' eras. Can you endure my thunder? Thud. Thud. Whoosh, 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 who is it? I don't like dirty souls. Ah. You are the fiend in the abyss. Haha, you're right. You should surrender to me, explore the whole world, and report back to me. This fiend does have the means to exterminate my thunder body. I don't want to die again. I, Xing Lin, will surrender to you. So forth and explore the mist. I want to know who brought me here. I, Tua, will not obey anyone, yes, thud. Woman, who are you? Answer my question, woman. Bang. You don't even know what you are. I am under no obligation to answer you. What do you mean? Get lost. Go to hell. Whoosh, 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 your corrosive blood makes me sick. How is that possible? Not even a single drop of my blood fell on her. Where is that woman? Woman. This place, it was created by the will of good and evil, the true meanings of goodwill and malice. I should be in the similar tree. But whose fear created me? There are only a handful of people who have seen me in recent years. Well, since I'm here now, I'll go meet with the captain. Watch out. Something is coming out. Hiss, hiss, hiss. A small flower snake 15, the embodiment of fear? Who is afraid of this? Come forward. It's so embarrassing, I'm afraid no one will admit it. It's me, I'm afraid of the snake spirit. The snake spirit can transform into the sea of snakes. My father died in the sea of snakes. At first it will just be a small snake, but later it will become more and more intense, and even a great perfection true God is no match for it. Look, there are more and more snakes. Is it the sea of snakes? Fly up. Whoosh, 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 make sure you find that snake spirit. Otherwise, we'll all be drowned in an endless sea of snakes. Wind demon, fulfill my command. Whoosh, 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 red phosphorus snakes. They are level and beasts from the Moon Shadow Forbidden Land. It's only been a short time, and level 2 snakes have already appeared. If we delay even a second longer, will they turn into level 3 or 4 beasts? If we stay here, we will all die. The only way we can stop more snakes emerging is by finding and killing the snake spirit. If you want to survive, you must follow me. The snake spirit is a remnant of an ancient snake curse. When it appears, even a god city that has 1,000 commandments slate will be destroyed. The only way out is to let the tribulation exterminating sword point the way to the snake spirit. Heed my command, only report the strong snakes. Damn, there are too many snakes, the sword is pointing everywhere. Luo Zheng, Luo Yan, help me open the way. I will look for the snake spirit. Leave it to us. Whoosh, 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 in front, and to the left. The rest of you hold the line, I'll go with the Luo siblings. Okay. Whoosh, 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 found it. Whoosh, 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 launches. It's the multiple antennae snake. I will save Jian-Ao, brother, kill the snake spirit. But. No time to waste, hurry up, I will be careful. Okay. It's level 4 beasts, Deathbringers. It's too naive to rely on these to protect itself, I will get rid of them all. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Buddha Emperor's sword, go. Slash. Disappears. Got it. I have to go back and help Yinner. The sea of snakes is gone, Jian-Ao and the others made it. That's great, I almost got bitten by a Deathbringer just now. Those Luo siblings' strength is so mighty, it's better to lure that fiend out as soon as possible. Yinner, I'm here, are you okay? Jian-Ao has been saved from the multiple antennae snake. Thanks for saving me. Whoosh, 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 not good. Dodge. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Buzz, pierce, the destroying light? Even the multiple antennae snake exists here. This place is getting more and more intriguing. Whoosh, 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 break. Yinner, watch out from above. Whoosh, 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 Yinner. Luo Yin. If Luo Yin really died, I wonder if the Jade Ruler's seal would work on that continuous red light. Brother, I'm fine. It was you who protected me. Okay, that's a relief. In the Tao discussions venue, the avatars can be recreated as long as the person is alive. I didn't expect her to react so quickly. What a genius. Clap. What the hell? Hee hee. This woman has a special smell. Indeed, that guy will like her. Let her go. Great perfection, true God. Huh? Brat, you're just a low-rank true God. Watch your tongue. I have traveled to the upper realm and even Gu's domain to find Luo Yin. I will not tolerate her being taken away again. Boring. Die. Take this. Luo Zheng is using the emotion-severing divine Tao. 2 years ago, in the Time Sea Forbidden Lands Temple, I saw a faint figure merging the 3,000 divine Tao. But this rampaging power is simply beyond my control. But since I cultivated the true meaning of nature, I discovered the secret of harnessing this energy. Through this enlightenment, I can now merge the divine Tao. The 3,000 divine Tao are actually 3,000 types of energy. There are thousands of divine Tao, but they all have the same conclusion. When I merged over 300 divine Tao together, I did not interfere and simply let all of them run their course. Eventually 300 became a stable merger. Emotion severing, unified Tao strike. I have never had the chance to use it because it's forbidden in God's domain. The merging of energy is also very dangerous and difficult to control, but now the situation is urgent. This is the only way. Boom. What? What? The thunderbolt contained 60% of my strength and it was destroyed by a low-rank true God? Although the merged energies have become docile after applying the true meaning of nature, it is still difficult to control. In the Time Temple, I once saw that figure create 100,000 slashes with only 13 sword moves. His moves were very close to the primordial beginning sword technique if I could incorporate the potential from those moves into my attack. Die. Whoosh, 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 how? How is it possible? My thunder body is perfect, no ordinary sword can harm it. That's why those guys from the past banished me into the chaos. I only died from being poisoned by the chaos energy. How did this happen? Have the times changed? Yinner. Whoosh. 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 Merging the divine Tao's energies is dangerous and forcing control over it with the emotion-severing divine Tao has caused me a few internal injuries. It was worth it as long as Yinner is okay. It's a good thing that she was only trapped by him. It does not look like she suffered any external injuries. Maybe her divine sense has been damaged? Swish. Huh? Yu Taibai did thorough preparations for the Tao discussion. Not only did he give Luo Yin the necklace to withstand lightning, but also gave her a treasure to protect her soul. Well, sorry, brother, I was careless just now. It's okay, the opponent was a great perfection, you are not to blame. The multiple antennae snake should still be ground. Let's get out of here first. I will carry you back. Okay. Luo Zheng, the sword you just showed, contains the emotion-severing divine Tao, right? It's really enviable. Yes. Why are you in visions? There has always been a saying in the Sword Clan, although the sword divine Tao can merge with any divine Tao, the emotion-severing divine Tao is the most compatible. Therefore it's a great disadvantage to the Sword Clan that the emotion-severing divine Tao is forbidden. The Sword Clan does not allow the emotion-severing divine Tao to be cultivated? Yes, this is a rule created by the Floating Island's wealthy clans. There were people in the Sword Clan who disobeyed this rule, they were expelled and hunted down. Why did that happen? It's not like it's an evil Tao, so why is it forbidden? I don't know much about it either. I just heard that the emotion-severing divine Tao is related to the Saint Mountain. Saint Mountain? Perhaps he can change this rule. Look over there, Jianao and the others are back. Thank you, brother, it feels so nostalgic. Indeed, after so many trials and tribulations, I finally found Yinner. It's a good feeling to be reunited. The next step is to save my father, no matter how hard it is, I must do it. What? The four of you killed the snake spirit and encountered the multiple antennae snake? And also encountered the man with the thunder body? That villain Xinglin caused chaos all over God's domain in the past. It's amazing that you guys survived. Why hasn't the fiend you summoned appeared yet? We might as well do it now, while they've just returned from the fight. That way we can destroy them and still make it out alive. Don't be stupid. Huh? There is killing intent. It's the Tang clan and the Dongfang clan. Are they planning to attack? I need to think of a way to get rid of them. Everyone, don't you think the design of the Dao discussions venue is unreasonable? Brother Luo, what do you mean? I know that most people came here for the skeleton's legacy, but no one has ever obtained it in all these years. And we all feel it, the power of our avatars are no match to the power of our fear incarnations. It's true, in the previous Dao discussions, most of the participants died, you're right, and a fear incarnation like Xinglin can easily exterminate all of us. The Dao discussions venue is a place where great perfection true gods and saints can't pass. Those present are the best top-ranked true gods in God's domain. Even so, we can't move an inch. It clearly means that the skeleton doesn't want to find a suitable inheritor after all. Does he want to retreat? Good, if we retreat, I'll be able to kill him on our way back. Dongfang 11 and Dongfang's lives will be protected. They will be more likely to cooperate with me and not act without permission. In that case, let's all retreat now. Yes, Brother Gui, we'll go back with you. That's right, it's better to leave early, especially if you're in the Wealthy Floating Islands Alliance. Your presence here is hardly of any help. And I have to be on my guard against you. What do you mean? I mean, if you want to leave, you should leave quickly. Watch your mouth, you bastard. Stop. I don't know what is going on between you guys. I'm just a grassroots cultivator and I would like to leave first. Maybe some of the strongest here can also go first? Brother Gui, you are the strongest among us. We will go back with you. Why are you entangled with them? They are going to die, it is their business. I fell for his scheme. If I leave, the fiend will also disappear. With his ability, I'm afraid it's not a problem for him to deal with the other fear incarnations. I can't just leave like this. I spoke without thinking it through. In fact, apart from the skeleton's legacy, I'm also interested in the various secrets of the Dao discussions venue. I don't think those who have the strength to do so need to be worried about fear incarnations. What should I do? Brother Gui doesn't want to go back, but I do. How about we find another person to take us out? I'll take you back. I've had enough. It's Yitong. He's amazing too. I'll go with you. Sorry, Brother Gui, I want to go back. Be careful, Brother Gui. We're not leaving. Yeah. This guy, he set us up. The Alliance has now lost its advantage in numbers. They're gone. What are you going to do? If you stay, be careful, I won't be merciful behind your backs. I don't plan to leave. Let's go, we'll also explore the so-called secret. Yes. Follow them. Yes. Luo Zheng, Dongfang Gui is probably only staying to kill you, and there is something wrong. Now they are obviously on the weaker side, but Dongfang Gui still looks calm. Yes. They're at a disadvantage and yet they are still coming along. There must be something they've prepared. Did you hear what Xinglin said before? What did he say? He said that he took my sister in order to bring her to somebody. Such a vicious man will not bow down to anyone unless— Wait a minute, you heard what they said. Xinglin was a strong cultivator from the past that could only be killed by banishing him to the chaos. That's right. So we should assume that there is an even stronger fear incarnation that gave him orders. You seem to be injured? Yes, I was wounded by a low-rank true god. A low-rank true god? Tell me, what have you found? This place is indeed very strange. All my killing intentions are aimed at a group of top-ranked true gods in this damned place. I feel we exist because of them. That seems to be true. We were created by a strange method with the only purpose of killing those true gods. In other words, this is nothing more than a trial for top-ranked true gods. Then, creating a being that has all the memories is something even a saint can't do. But since we have been reborn, we cannot be manipulated by others. I'm not interested in those guys. Take me to find the multiple antennae snake so I can swallow it. After that, we'll find a way to leave this place. Yes. Almost there. As long as the captain hasn't left, he must be there. Dang. Old Yuan? A powerhouse at the other shore realm holds a detached attitude to the past as well as to the future. You aren't easy to kill off. Stop pretending. Just say something. Buzz, don't pull me. Stop. My old bones can't be yanked in such a violent way. Why didn't you just answer me earlier, then? Whose sphere incarnation am I? You're quite a smart individual. You should be capable of figuring that out on your own, right? I haven't appeared in God's domain for a long time, and very few people know of my existence. The only time I met with Luo Zheng was in the underground world, through the eye of a spiritual crow. This is Yenner? Even my son is afraid of my appearance. Am I that scary? Of course you aren't scary. That said though, if I were to see a woman who looks exactly like my sister, I'm afraid to say that I'd definitely feel shocked. Sister. Both he and his sister have come. You're their mother. Why don't you go meet them? He's very intelligent. He may have discovered the method for breaking through the Tao discussions venue. Perhaps he can obtain my entire legacy. I didn't even spend an entire day with them. The situation at the time didn't allow you to do so. It's not your fault. Back in the day, I truly thought Luo Xiao had acted rashly when he placed Luo Zheng and Luo Yin in his inner world. Now though, I can admit, was wrong. Luo Xiao has made something impossible possible. That said, he's also had to pay a heavy price for doing so. Although you have been an other shore realm powerhouse and have reached a higher level of life, you might not be smarter than my husband. He's still much more farsighted than you are. Farsighted? So what? It's too late. Even if both of your children obtain my legacy, it's already too late. We have been falling for too long now. We've arrived in the depth of pure chaos. The ship has already been targeted by the out-of-land fiends. The out-of-land fiends? Well, I've never seen them myself before. The chaos is just too huge. There aren't many records of the out-of-land fiends in the Motherworld, but I've already noticed their existence. And even without the existence of the out-of-land fiends, you still wouldn't have any chances at winning. I believe in them. I hope so. But I'm afraid it's hard to say whether or not your children will get through this. They have made the right decision, but the fiend has equally made the same choice. This, bang dumb, I should have killed him right away. I'll be back later. They haven't given up. They really are a persistent family. Although there's only a very slight chance, I'd actually like to see them succeed. I'll grant them this opportunity. Howl. It's a giant ape from a whirlpool forest. We are short on people. Dealing with it will be very difficult. Entangle. Explode. Exterminate. Clunk. Is it possible to kill any living creature through the use of the exterminate word ability? Of course not. I can only launch the attack under certain, specific conditions, for example, only when the soul has become weak to a specific extent. In other words, it's a kind of soul attack. Am I right? Yu Taibai has said that if my soul is strong enough, I can almost kill all living creatures, even saints, through littering a single word. Of course, my soul can't be strong to that extent. Look. The road has revealed itself for some reason. It's a pity to those that have left. I've never heard of such a road. Could this be a trap? Anyway, let's go and see. These arrays are very similar to those where the avatars were summoned. They don't seem to work. They aren't activating. Maybe these arrays are different from what we imagine. Let's keep going. What a unique Sanskrit. I want to make a copy of it. Brother, come and see. What did you find? Look. If you want my legacy, please leave your name on the top of the stone tablet. The Transcendent will receive it. This place is where the legacy is. Isn't the legacy at the end of the Tao discussions venue? I had tried his best to cross the iron bridge in my turn, but I had ultimately failed. Was I looking in the wrong place? That's not necessarily true. Perhaps the ship's captain doesn't want any other men to obtain the legacy. He probably wants Luo Zheng or Luo Yin to obtain the legacy. Looks like this trip was worth it after all. I need to leave my name at the top of the stone tablet to obtain the legacy? A piece of cake. Watch me reach the top in one go. Whoosh, dang. The higher you soar, the greater the pressure, as if there's an invisible wall. Let me try. Cyan wings. Whoosh. Boom, the true meanings of goodwill and malice are really powerful, but our Dongfang clan's skill is also good. No. This is my limit. Ding, ding. Brother Gui, it's not that hard to carve words on the tablet. I reached 700 feet, you must be better than me. If you leave your name on the top of the stone tablet, then only the transcendent will obtain the legacy. Since it's not hard to carve your name, all the focus must be on the height. 50 what exactly 15 the transcendent? I'll give it a try. Although the Luo siblings are the protagonists of the Tao discussion, the members from the Alliance are here. If I don't make a move, I may not be able to deter them. Here I go. Senior brother Jianao, I keep it up. He is much faster than Dongfang 11. What a strong pressure. Thoughtless nimble sword. Whoosh, that is our sword clan's true meaning of eternal sword. I didn't expect brother Jianao to comprehend it to such an extent. Haven't you heard? Even most of the great perfection true gods are inferior to him. I have cultivated the selfless sword state in order to fully take advantage of the emotion-severing divine Tao, but this has gone further. Jianao's true meaning of Tao has turned him into a cold weapon. It is no wonder that he's so angry when talking about the emotion-severing divine Tao. If he merges the emotion-severing divine Dad with his own true meaning of Dad, it will immediately be brought to a terrifying level. Not enough. I need to draw out all of the potential from my inner world in order to fight against this pressure and rise further. Flaming sword. Clang. Clang. I'm done. 800 feet. A younger generation of the Sword Clan has left his name at 800 feet. Very good. Since I left the Mother World, I have been prepared to pass on the legacy to others. But so many years have passed, I saw them struggling to resist. The slim hope has only expanded a little, but they have really done a lot. No. I want to try again. Don't worry, just watch them. Brother, it's my turn. Okay. Whoosh, 400 feet, speed. 800 feet, the pressure is outstanding. I am going to reach the highest point. Break. Speed. Strength. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 920 feet. So powerful. Not bad. I told you, Luo Yan will definitely be able to obtain the legacy. But Luo Zheng hasn't had his turn yet. Maybe your brother will obtain the legacy? Luo Zheng is a low-bank true god. If he wants to fly, he must use a flying sword. He'll need to split his focus with rising and controlling the sword. He is at a disadvantage. It's unlikely that he will surpass Luo Yan. This disadvantage does indeed make it unlikely for him to surpass her. Mi Xuerong's direct descendant. Mu Xian, Brother Gui, what should I do? A few of us have tried, but we can barely surpass Gu feet. Help me. How? Do you want us to do it together? No, help me to go higher. I clearly saw a shadow of the fiend, Tuesday, in the mist, but we haven't encountered him yet. Now that everyone has started to put their names on the stone tablet, I can only claim the legacy by competing. This is the only way. These are energy-extracting needles. How ruthless. He wants us to use these? These needles can draw out another warrior's energy and use it as their own. But the process would have a great impact on the inner world and divine spark of the warrior whose energy was extracted. I don't think it's necessary yet, right? These are unique secret weapons of the Dongfang clan. Yes, maybe you could surpass Luo Yan, Brother Gui? Don't you all see Luo Zheng hasn't made a move yet? Luo Zheng? The guy is not even a top-ranked true god. He can't even fly. It's impossible for him to mark his name on the stone tablet, right? I don't think so. 920 feet is not easy to surpass, and I think Luo Zheng hasn't made a move yet because he is confident that he can go higher than Luo Yan. If you really want me to break through the height of 920 feet, you'd better use the energy-extracting needles. If I get the legacy, you'll all enjoy better treatment in your clans. The damage from these needles won't be worth mentioning. Then we agree. All right. Whoosh, 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 Brother Gui, that's enough. Not bad. I feel like my power has doubled. Hey, no matter how hard I try, it's only 550 feet, which is so far off. Brother Luo Zheng, it's your turn. Dongfang Gui, if you want to leave your name on this tablet, you can wait until Brother Luo Zheng has carved his. There is no need to go up together. Well, why do I have to be left behind? Since you don't want to be left behind, you can sow first. Even if Dongfang Gui wants to target Luo Zheng, we can still protect Luo Zheng from him. I have the freedom to give it a go whenever I want to. Why should I listen to you? He is clearly targeting Luo Zheng. Brother Jianao, since someone likes to follow me so much, let him do it. Then I'll compete with you. Whoosh. If I fight with Luo Zheng on the stone tablet, you should immediately attack as well. Understood. Ideally, I want to surpass the Luo siblings with the energy extractions needles and obtain the legacy for the Dongfang clan. But if I can't surpass them, I'll definitely fight them. Disciples of the Sword Clan, make the array. Although they haven't shown there is it the real color? Since Dongfang Gui's goal is to interrupt the DOA discussion, now is their only chance to make a move, we must immediately prevent it. Jianao, why are you arranging the sword array? Just for fun. Can't I do that? You don't have to wait for me, you know. When did I wait for you? If you can surpass me, everyone will be safe. And if you can't, you will attack me, right? He guessed it, but unless he chooses to give up, it won't change the outcome. Humph, since you hate me so much, then I'll just go ahead myself. Whoosh. I'm not sure what these guys are doing, but they seem to be helping Dongfang Gui. If Dongfang Gui really overtakes me and my brother fails, I'll just keep trying. I didn't expect that Dongfang Gui would have a set of energy extracting needles. There are not many energy extracting needles left in the Dongfang clan. What if Dongfang Gui surpasses Luo Yin? Even with a set of energy extracting needles, Dongfang Gui can only double his strength, at the most. I don't think he can reverse the situation by taking advantage of the needles. 870, 880, 890. I must surpass Luo Yin to obtain the legacy. This way I don't have to die and I'll have a promising future. Oh no! I must hold on. Buzz, I didn't expect the pressure to increase so much after 900 feet. No wonder Luo Yin rushed to 920 feet in one breath. It's almost impossible to stay in this position forever. Buzz. Luo Zheng stopped at 700 feet. Clearly, he just has a linear reputation. If I overtake Luo Yin by reaching a height above her 920 feet, then everything is mine. Everything. Up. Brother Gui, you can do it. If you make it just a little further, then the legacy will belong to our Dongfang clan. Go. What should we do? Should we strike first? Humph, can't hold it back anymore? If you want to fight, go ahead, we're ready and waiting. Star Disc. Jade Disc. They seem to have brought out the treasures of the Dongfang clan. Shall we do it? Look, Brother Gui has surpassed. This. What should we do? Do we let the Dongfang clan control the legacy of the Dao discussions venue? I wonder what the legacy of that powerful man at the other shore realm is. Whatever it is, we can't let the Dongfang clan directly take it. Our sword clan might even lose our place to live in the future. There's still hope. There is still a glimmer of hope. He is starting to go up. Come on, brother. This pressure 15 actually formed by the Dao discussions venue's auras. However, the true meanings of goodwill and malice are completely mixed together. In that case, I'll use my true meaning of nature to go higher. Although the auras of goodwill and malice are mixed together, there are still small gaps. As long as I sew along these gaps, it will be much easier. What's going on with Luo Zheng? His movements are like dancing. It seems that my brother has grasped some important knowledge. I haven't seen such a smart man in a long time. Even in the mother world, he would be considered highly gifted. But he won't be able to reach 900 feet with the rhythm alone. He must be taking advantage of the true meaning of nature. 860, 870, oh no. I'm getting faster and faster. Crack, crack, if I continue to go up, I'm afraid the flying sword will break. I must risk it all. 940 feet, I've surpassed Luo Yin by 20 feet. Even if she tried again, it's almost impossible for her to surpass me. Carve. He's coming up too. No, even if he hasn't surpassed me yet, I can't risk it. I must kill him now. Do it. Now. Luo Zheng, you must fail. Take this. Brother, oh no. Destructive divine Dao. Sinking star in the ocean. Strange, how can he be so calm? Did I miss something? It's the Jade Ruler's seal. Boom, it's okay, I hit him. Whoosh. What happened? Why did I return to 850 feet? That brat is at 900 feet. No, you won't. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Ugh. Dongfang Gui, you, brother, did get hit by Dongfang Gui, but it seems, miraculously turned the tide. Well, at least I'm relieved. I'll join the battle. Right, the Jade Ruler's seal is in Luo Zheng's hand. I think I'm too old to remember this, haha, bravo. With Luo Zheng's momentum, he has a good chance of surpassing Dongfang Gui. 910 feet. Almost there. I just need to surpass Dongfang Gui, even if it's just by a foot or an inch. It's going to break, power origin, rise. 940 feet. 950 feet. 960 feet. I've surpassed him. Now. Clang. 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 Damn. No matter what, I have to kill high. Die. Clang. A mere low-rank true god dares to block my attack? Something's wrong. Why am I descending? Eternal Vine Sword. Heaven Fong Sword. Swoosh. You only hit me by chance. Do you really think of yourself as my opponent? Slash. Blood-cursing sword. A blood sword? This should come at a high price by burning his blood chi, but it won't last long. It would be best if I avoid the attacks. Slash, you're burning your blood chi too much, don't worry. I shall kill you before my blood chi is totally burnt out. Coward. Why don't you fight back? Coward? I'm a coward for not being a reckless fool. Die. Just hang in there and keep the floating island alliance occupied. Yes. Half an hour later, you should give up. You have done enough for your Dongfang clan. Give up? What a joke. It shouldn't have been like this. What went wrong? Stomp. 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 What is that? Ha 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 ha, finally he's coming. Finally. What do you mean? It's the fiend. The fiend in the abyss. I don't need to give up. Ha ha. I'm just waiting to get killed. You and I, all of us, will die. That fiend is your fear incarnation? That's right. From the moment we entered the Tao discussions venue, we were all destined to die. That is a fiend in the abyss. Some of them are as powerful as the saints. You've gone too far, Dongfang Gui. Why did you have to drag us along if you wanted to die? I don't want to die like this. The Dongfang clan is so ruthless. Is it worth it to sacrifice Dongfang Gui and the others to prevent us from obtaining the legacy? The Tao discussion this time is much more important than I've imagined. Whoever marks their name on the stone tablet can obtain the legacy. Now, we have all carved our names and my brother's name is on top. But why don't we see any movement? I thought we'd be able to leave immediately after my brother became qualified. That's right, we have followed what is written on the stone tablet. Hurry up. Fiend Tuesday. Kill us, haha, kill us all. You. I've seen you before, you were the weakest one among the hunters in the Abyss Demon region. Yes, of course you've seen me before. I created you. The incarnation of my fear. You are just an ant. It's not you who created me. Boom. Bang. So powerful. That attack is comparable to a sub-saint. That's the kid who wounded my thunder body. Ha, interesting little guy. What a powerful pressure, even the air has become thick. Bang. 8 tombs flying smoke, what a wonderful bodily movement skill. It's interesting how you can use potential in such a way. Rumble. Whoosh. This is too dangerous. Oh no, we're screwed. I should have left the Tao discussions venue long ago. Brother, let me help you. Dongfang Gui has gone crazy, let's go now whilst he focuses on Luo Zheng. At this point, we can't protect the Luo siblings. Let's go too. Yes, this is a real fiend. Have you all forgotten the mission given to us by Lord Luo Zheng and the meaning of this sword? As members of the Sword Clan, you should know more about the meaning of the Calamity Sword like I do. For countless gods' eras, anyone of our Sword Clan to receive the Calamity Sword has ended up dead. Now that Luo Zheng has engraved his name on the top of the stone tablet, and with the legacy being so close. Are you planning to go back like this with the Calamity Sword? We're not leaving. Brother Jian Ao is right, we'll stick together. In that case, follow me. Yes. Soaring Sky Sword Array. Go. Sizzle, sizzle, damn it. Brother, I'm coming. I'm sorry. I can't just stand by and not save my brother. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. What is this? No. Is the shadow she's wrapped in the legendary shadow of Nuwa? Wow, it's the first time I've ever seen it. How special, yes. She's not qualified yet to control the shadow of Nuwa. She's digging her own grave by releasing the shadow. If her soul is devoured, the consequences will be unimaginable. Swoosh. Swoosh, swoosh, what a powerful aura. Have the brats from the god's domain become so powerful? Slash. What? Impossible. My hand got cut off by a higher true god. The fiend is such a powerful creature but can't defend against her attack? How is this possible? So not even demons can stop the Luo siblings? I don't believe it. You said she is yet to fully harness its power, but to me she seemed to do it with ease. No, I'm afraid this is her limit. Amazing. You have successfully angered me. Ha! Protect her. Soul-destroying sword. Kill. Again. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. How could he break our soaring sky sword array with one punch? It's a good thing the power is distributed evenly on 12 people, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to withstand it. Ha ha ha. This is the strength the fiend of the abyss should have. No, you should be even stronger. Go to hell. This is the sword. I was wounded by this sword before. This sword, I'm afraid it can even kill great perfection true gods. What kind of monsters are the Luo siblings? That's the emotion-severing divine Tao? The emotion-severing divine Tao is a way to destroy the spirit. It is indeed very powerful. But it shouldn't be that powerful. That is the fusion energy of multiple divine Tao, estimated to have hundreds of divine Tao fused into one. He has attained enlightenment for hundreds of divine Tao? How is that possible? I have heard of people who can comprehend multiple divine Tao. The most I've seen someone wield is 5, but not hundreds. How did he do it? The master knows the art of fusion of divine Tao, so he must have taught it to Luo Zheng. But that's not going to stop this fiend. I just hope they can get out of the venue alive. What stupidity. I wanted to play with the toys a little bit, but instead I got myself into a silly mess. Playtime's over. Let's end this stupid game. Die. No. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Out of the way. Brother, I'm sorry. I've failed to protect you. Not good. Yenner is going to be devastated by the shadow. The promise of the beginning. Although this thing is used to resist the divine Tao, but the fiend is also a power from the god's domain, this may work. I can't believe there's something like, stop him. Go. You guys are even more tenacious than the dead souls in the Abyss Demon region. However, this will be over soon. Yenner, are you okay? Brother, we both did our best. If I can die in my brother's arms, then, no. Don't say things like that. Now I only have 2 promises of the beginning left, but Yenner doesn't have any. What should I do? Luckily, I'm here. Who are you? You guys, what are you planning to do to my child? This woman destroyed my arm and I don't want to mess with her again, so why is she here? What did she just say about children? She looks exactly like Luo Yan. Is she really the mother of the Luo siblings? I thought my plan was insane, but reality is even more ridiculous than I thought. Why would their mother appear here? No, it can't. It's Master's wife. Master's wife has appeared. It's her, the woman surname's Li, Luo Zhao's wife? Why is she at the Tao discussions venue? She must be the incarnation of someone's fear. That's the only possible explanation. But she had been absent from God's domain for countless God's eras. It's impossible for these juniors to have seen her before. How could she have become the incarnation of their fear? This is unknown, should be a coincidence, to become feared by chance, fate. This is really an arrangement of fate. I remember when I found the underground mud monster beneath the Tai clan. I saw the head of this woman through the eye that I found. Because Luo Yan looks just like her, her appearance has been imprinted in my mind. How did she become my incarnation of fear? Why does she claim to be our mother? Mother, are you really our mother? Yes. Hold on. I've never met our mother before, so it's hard to know if she's telling the truth. I know you doubt what I'm saying, but Yennefer is being consumed by the shadow of Nuwa. Once she loses her mind, she could die. I can save her. Nuwa? You mean the purple shadow? I can feel that Luo Yan's soul is gradually weakening. That's right, leave her to me, but that fiend is still there. You are right. Wasn't it because of this guy that Yennefer had to use the shadow of Nuwa? Then, whoosh, 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 woman, you, no. Whoosh, 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 sizzle, so scary. This guy is not a threat, so I will let him be. We're just going to disappear anyway when the Tao discussion ends. Let her down. Okay. She can kill the fiend with just her hair. There's no point for us to even consider resisting. The most important thing right now is to save Yennefer. Buzz, Is she soothing Yennefer's soul? It seems she really is our mother. Okay. Can I hug you? Okay. I've been waiting for this day for so long. I didn't expect to meet you here of all places. Why have you been waiting for this day? Luo Zheng and you two have been placed in the universe of Great Expanse a long time ago, but your father arranged for you to grow up during this era. It seems that your father's arrangements are not necessarily correct. It's because you're lucky. If I hadn't become your incarnation of fear and appeared in the Tao discussions venue, I'm afraid you and Luo Zheng would have been killed. I don't want to forget what happened here. You have to help me keep this memory. Return it to me when you see me again, okay, Buzz? Previously Shi Xiaoqiao planted a petal, but this time it's a cocoon of light. It's very subtle. But for some reason, when I see her, I have a sense of stability inside. Maybe it's a sense of feeling at home. Let's go. I'll take you to obtain Yuan Lao's legacy. Luo Zheng, Luo Zheng, are you all right? Yes, thanks to her. She is? She's our mother. Mother? But she is your fear incarnation? What the hell is going on here? My mother had also become my fear for a certain period. At that time, though, I didn't know she was my mother. That's why, I see, congratulations, it looks like you're going to obtain the Tao Discussion's legacy. As for us, what's wrong with you guys? You look so pale. Your swords are formed by tides of misfortune. Once the red lines dissipate, you'll face 3 crises and 3 calamities. However, the vast majority of people can't even survive through the first crisis. With 3 crises and 3 calamities, you will certainly die. What? When it was decided to use the calamity swords, we were aware of the consequences. I am afraid, this fate of ours cannot be changed. I remember the calamity swords were created by a senility from your sword clan. They are actually misfortune swords that are derived from the truth of eternal sword intent. Although the 3 crises and 3 calamities are inevitable, they can still be transferred to someone else. Transfer? Does that mean we still have a chance to live? Impossible, even Lord Wuhan cannot do it, but who should we transfer it to though? There's a perfect candidate. You just need to piece your sword into his body, but don't kill him. That way the 3 crises and 3 calamities can be transferred to him. You guys, what you do want? Don't worry, our swordsmanship is excellent. We won't kill you. Calamity of heaven, calamity of earth, flow reversal. Hiss, this aura is the same as when I faced the fate-extinguishing snake tribulation. This feels so familiar. I once used to believe in luck, but then I realized that everything was just an arrangement of Father. So, the so-called bad luck is just a special kind of energy? Or are the 3 crises and 3 calamities just counterattacks from the calamity sword? No, this is just the effect of the previous luck. Does luck really exist? Naturally it does exist. This is a kind of authority of the god's domain. If you have enough Gumartial coins, you can change your luck in the ruling slate. It's not that difficult. However, the calamity sword, which is formed by the truth of eternal sword intent, can boost your luck to a higher level, so even the saints from God's domain can't do anything about it. A higher level? Mother, do you mean a higher level of life forms? It can be said that the calamity sword is incomplete. If it was performed by a paramilitary realm powerhouse, it wouldn't be this easy to transfer it, so that's how it is. The truth of godly way comes from a higher being from the great world in the broader primal chaos beyond God's domain. Regardless of how talented the genius from the sword clan who created the calamity swords is, the truth of eternal sword intent comprehended by him is incomplete. As such, the calamity swords are much weaker. That's our sword clan's truth of eternal sword intent. I didn't expect Brother Jianyi to comprehend it to such an extent. Don't you know that many great heirs are inferior to him? But if Mother can do it, doesn't it mean she is from outside the God domain? Or could it be that she also has the strength of paramilitary realm? But if she has such strength, why is she hiding in the underground world? Ding, 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 buzz, 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 ah. You can pull out your swords now. Great. I feel much comfortable. Many thanks for your help. Now, let's go. I'll take you to get the inheritance. Are you just sons to leave me alone like this? Huh? Ugh. Ah. Ah. That seems to be an evil being. Whatever. He deserves it. Come on, let's follow them and make sure that Luo Zheng can get the inheritance safely. Mother, I don't know your name yet. My surname is Li. In fact, Li is not a surname. Has Zhenger ever heard of the Saint race? Naturally, I have heard of it. In fact, the Saint race has been collectively used to describe the original citizens of this world, without anyone bothering to investigate the real meaning behind it. It is a place in the great world outside the God's domain. And I am one of them. My name is Luo Shui. Luo Shui? There is a river in the God's domain called Luo Shui. Because that river is named after your mother. If Mother is so strong, then why is she hiding? Of course, it's to avoid some people. Dongfang Chunjun can only be considered half the reason. The other saints are nothing. Since the creation of God's domain, there's been only two people in my eyes who are truly Genesis. One is your father and the other is Dongfang Chunjun. Both of them can step into paramilitary realm on their own. Could it be the saints of the Giant Floating Islands Alliance? Or Dongfang Chunjun? Last I saw him, Dongfang Chunjun had already halfway crossed the Sea of True Meaning. If I'm not wrong, he should have stepped on paramilitary realm now. I see. Unfortunately, your father was too impulsive in the past. His talent is better than Dongfang Chunjun. If he hadn't fallen, he would have broken through to the paramilitary realm by now. I'm sorry, huh? This burden is too heavy. It's all Mother's fault. My parents are in trouble. As a son, if I can't help you share this burden, how can I, Luo Zheng, face the world? Zhenger, you've really grown up. What is it? By the way, Mother, there's still one thing that Zhenger is unclear about. I first met Mother through the eyes of a monster. On that day I entered the underground mine of the Tai family and discovered a mud monster. I guess that thing is related to you. Do you know what it is? That's not mud, but spiritualist darkness. Why do you ask? So, it's called spiritual darkness. Zhenger cultivation base is now stopped at low rank true God. At that time, it was thanks to that thing that I was able to condense the divine spark. But now I can't improve my cultivation base anymore, so I wonder if that's the problem. Did you rely on the spiritual darkness to condense the divine spark? It's thanks to the primordial chaos secret technique that Master saved me, so my internal world 15 different from others. Primordial chaos secret technique. How dare they? What's wrong with the primordial chaos secret technique? I'm just surprised. Did you really open up your internal world, absorb the spiritual darkness, and even successfully condense the divine spark? How many Sanskrits have you created in your internal world? 1080 golden Sanskrits. 1080. Gu Bei is crazy to hand over the primordial chaos secret technique to you. Moreover, you even dared to cultivate it, and even cultivate it successfully. It was indeed painful to cultivate it, but fortunately I succeeded in the end. The primordial chaos secret technique created by Gu Bei is actually an alternative method of splitting apart heaven and earth. Is this really going to work? And you actually condensed the 1,000 Sanskrit domain. Did husband calculate even this? What is the 1,000 Sanskrit domain? They stumbled across the right wave pretty unexpectedly. Originally, there was no hope left. Perhaps this will table the turns. Mother? You said you want to take me to receive the Tao Discussions legacy. What is the Tao Discussions venue? And what is the legacy? Do you know what this God's domain is? A falling ship? I guess someone told you. Yes, God's domain used to be a ship that embodied the hope of the 9 Li people. It's a ship that was used to flee. Li people who flee? We, the Li people, were once a great race in the mother world, with 9 tribes and 100,000 Qi guards. If we wanted to, we could have dominated the mother world. Unfortunately, we were defeated by Emperor Hong and countless people were slaughtered. By the time I realized this, our race was already in decline. In order to continue our race and our desperation, we had to create God's domain and enter the endless chaos. In the beginning, there were not a lot of Li people in God's domain, so perhaps they had not heard of the Li people, but they should have heard of another race. If God's domain is a ship used for the 9 Li people to flee, then why are there so few of them here? I know, it is the Saint race. That's right. The original rulers of God's domain are the Saint Pace. Everything that exists in God's domain is the legacy of the Saint Pace. Are the Divine Dad also? After you mentioned the ancient enlightened ones, saying that many of the Divine Tao in God's domain were spread by them, yes, most of the 3,000 Divine Tao were learned by the Saint race and spread widely among us. It eventually spread to all the races in God's domain. If the Saint race was so powerful, then why did they disappear from God's domain? The Hong Emperor had to kill us to spare himself the trouble that was bound to emerge later. Although we tried our best to resist, but one of the Xian Yuan guards cast the blood-splitting technique. The blood-splitting technique is extremely vicious. With just a few drops of blood from just one of us, he could kill all our people within a certain range. It turned all our people in God's domain into blood foams, causing them to explode. Fortunately, I survived under the protection of Yuan Lao, who used the mixed element seal to temporarily seal the Xian Yuan guards. So now, it's just you and I in God's domain that have the authentic Qi Yu bloodline. Even among our entire race, we have the most authentic bloodline. Qi Yu bloodline? Wait, if only we're from the 9 Li, then is Yen'er not? Yen'er is indeed your sister, but her bloodline is special. It is a complicated thing related to me, you will know later. I see. At that time, although the Xian Yuan guards had been sealed, we knew that sooner or later the seal would be undone. So I went everywhere to find a way, and that's when I met your father. Your father was very popular at that time, and even Dongfang Chunjun supported him. What? Dongfang Chunjun was on my father's side? Isn't he the same as Muhaiji? Both of them are father's sworn enemies? The Dongfang clan is the largest clan in God's domain. They occupy the Fusang divine tree and thrive. After entering the Sea of Time, Dongfang Chunjun established the Hall of Saints and his power started soaring. Dongfang Chunjun understood the threat that the Xinyuan guards posed to God's domain, so he agreed to stand by our side. Then, what happened? Near the end of the battle, not only did he not kill the Xinyuan guards, instead he unsealed one of them, then he injured your father. What? Why? It's because of me. Dongfang Chunjun had fallen in love with me and became your father's love rival. After that battle, I was seriously injured and had to replace my physical body with spiritualist darkness and hide underground. Your father was hunted down by Dongfang Chunjun and the Hall of Saints he established. This is where we're at now. But the Xinyuan guard's goal is to kill all the 9 Li people and destroy God's domain. Isn't this disadvantage to Dongfang Chunjun as well? What if the Xinyuan guard gave him great benefits? He could have climbed to higher levels after sacrificing God's domain. Gone to the mother world even? He has sons mad. Where is the Xinyuan guard that was released by Dongfang Chunjun? He's hiding in the dark. I'm hiding underground to avoid being chased by them. Alas, Zheng doesn't know that once God's domain is destroyed, I won't be able to hide in the underground world anymore. Which will soon be within Dongfang Chunjun's reach. Your father told me before he left that he had arranged everything. He even asked me to wait for him until he came back. I originally thought he was just comforting me, but now that I see you, I understand everything. Me? Among the many children of the 9 Li, not many people are able to condense Sanskrit domain before entering the other side. Of those who can condense the so-called 1,000 Sanskrit domain, only my father and the 9 chiefs were able to do so. Perhaps it's because of your bloodline passed down from your grandfather, Qi Yu. Otherwise, without your amazing talent, Gu Br's incomplete, primordial chaos secret technique, it would be impossible to open up 1,000 Sanskrit domain. Wait, I don't understand. Qi Yu is my grandfather. The one who created Bod's domain, created the primordial beginning sword technique, and is the master of weapons. That Qi Yu? What a silly boy. I am Qi Yu's daughter, and you are my son. Now tell me, who is your grandpa? This. Because my father didn't come here, there isn't actually a controller in God's domain. Old Yuan was given the authority to control the ship. Now that old Yuan lost his body, he can no longer control the ship, so you must use his legacy. The future of God's domain is in your hands. Mother, I will not let you down. Mother, I also won't let you down. Ah, Yenner, you were eavesdropping. I knew she'd woken up. Mother, it's so good to see you. Me too. It seems that Mother and Yenner are close. The bloodline difference is strange. But at least the three of us have been reunited. It feels so good, but it would have been better Father was saved as well, Buzz. The sun-resisting umbrella is the legacy of the Tao discussion. Zheng, you should take it. Okay. By relying on this umbrella, I can reverse the direction of God's domain? It feels so strange. It's not what you think, just unfurl it. Bang! The enchanted barrier of the sun-resisting umbrella can protect you from being burned by the fire of the sun and the heavenly will hall. You would be the new captain of God's domain who can change the direction of this shide, and to the sun, really? Brother's going to be roasted. Even if you cultivated the supreme refinement method and forged your body to be able to resist fire, you still won't be able to take the heat. However, you'll be safe as long as you take this umbrella. You can treat the umbrella as a key to open the door in the sun, but before that, I'll take you to meet old Yuan. Since you've obtained the legacy safely, we can go back with peace of mind. Farewell, thank you for helping us during the Tao discussion, let's go. Old Yuan, I've brought them both here. Good. Now that we are all together, I'll make a little gesture of hospitality. It's been countless eras since I've condensed my flesh. Old Yuan, did you hear my conversation with Luo Zheng in the Tao discussions venue? What did you say? I did not hear anything? Shook, you don't need to play dumb. We came here to. My legacy is just that sun-resisting umbrella. Now that you've got the umbrella, you can leave now. I have a shortcut. Do you need me to give you a ride? We've come this far, and you're still reluctant? Yes, although I am jealous of his 1,000 Sanskrit domain, but even so, the chances of winning are not good, old bastard. If you already lost all of your persistence and courage, then what's the use of cultivating your soul to such a state? I don't have many treasures with me. Just tell me what you want, Luo Shui. Over there, that's it. Want my sword? No way. No way. The shadow-bearing sword is a perfect match with the true meaning of goodwill and malice. If you pass the true meaning of goodwill and malice on to Zheng and give this sword to him, it will be a perfect match, my ass. Luo Xiao already has the soaring snake sword, and now you want to take my sword? Stoop, no way. Old Yuan, have you ever thought that we will return to the mother world one day? Father said our hope would be born on this ship one day. Then hope would have been born into the Nine Li race, but every one of them was killed. Isn't Zheng a member of the Nine Li race? He also has my father's bloodline. The purest Li bloodline, him. He can only be counted as half a member of the Nine Li race at best. Have you forgotten that his father is not a member of our race? This ship could have carried the hope of our race, but now you have chosen to turn a blind eye to it. My father made a mistake in choosing you as the captain of this ship. Zheng, Yenner, let's go. Coming here was pointless. Maybe you were right, maybe your father picked the wrong person. I'm not determined enough. But there were so many young men of the Nine Li race, the 9 chiefs, and 100,000 Nine Li guards, and yet, they all failed. How can I possibly believe that a low-spank true god will succeed? Zen has created the 1,000 Sanskrit domain before he even reached the other shore realm. Why can't you believe in him? So what? Is 1,000 Sanskrit domain a remarkable feat for someone of Nine Li race? Luo Shui, you were little when you left the mother world, and since then, you've spent most of your two in God's domain. You don't know what the mother world is like. There are some talents that you can't imagine. However, as long as there's a glimmer of hope, even if it's a 1 in a trillion possibility, I'll try it. I'm afraid I am not as determined as you or that reckless Luo Xiao, though. When your mother gave the soaring snake sword to Luo Xiao, I didn't oppose that strongly. But I didn't expect that the shadow-bearing sword that has accompanied me my entire life could no longer stay with me. Clang! This sword is really extraordinary. It should be unique in God's domain. The soaring snake sword was given to my father, who in turn gave it to Hua Tianming. I wonder what he is doing in God's domain with the soaring snake sword. Young master, is everything going well? No, why do I feel the power of the commandment slate? Could there be another commandment slate in the jungle? I think so, let's go there. Deep in a misty valley, this place is full of evil, not like an ordinary misty valley. I am afraid that the commandment slate has changed. A few days ago, after hearing there is a treasure here, the Dongfang clan sent members to explore it. I wonder what has happened to them. Young master, it's a distress order. It looks like they're in trouble, let's go and save them. The more dangerous the place, the greater the opportunity. This should be 100 commandment slate. Good. Elementary fire divine Tao. Whoosh, whoosh, damn it. Why did these evil spirits suddenly appear in the misty valley? We haven't even found the treasure yet. Dongfang clan's great perfection true God, Dongfang Ing. Brother Ing, black spirits are very evil, our divine Tao is not working on it. We should retreat. If we don't use this chance, then we might never be able to retreat. Damn, we didn't even find the treasure and it came to this. How can I explain this to the clan? Since I sent out the distress order, we should hold on and see if somebody comes. Here we go again, let's run. What are you doing? Come back here, you cowards. No, it's too late. Primordial beginning sword technique. Slash. Did I see it right? This man is able to shred the evil spirits? He's only a top tank true god. A top rank true god? Swordsmanship? Could he be the arena's first ranked Tianjian? Profound thunder divine Tao, thunder cloud empty shadow. Whoosh, 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 so that's why these evil spirits are so powerful, it's due to a curse. It would seem like someone tried to tamper with the commandment slate with a curse, which resulted in this change. I'll have to first deal with these evil spirits before I can find an opportunity to devour the slate. Whoosh, 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 lightning seal rune. Rumble, rumble, rumble. This guy is a genius from our clan, right? I once fought with him in the arena and lost in one move. I didn't expect to meet Hua Tianming here. He has also changed his name to Tianjian. It seems that he does not want to reveal his Daozi identity. Well, it's been a few years and I finally met an old acquaintance in God's domain, so I'll have to find a way to talk to him about everyone's situation. It's thanks to the Dongfang clan's help that the lives of us treasure hunters have been saved. This brother. Yes? I also cultivate swordsmanship. I see you've combined the profound thunder divine Tao with swordsmanship. Could you give me a few pointers? He's acting like he doesn't know me. He must be helping to hide my identity. It's Dugu Jiangxi Axio. Of course. The source of these evil spirits is still deeper down. If you don't mind, let's go together to eradicate the source. Okay. Sorry, Brother Tianjian, our divine Tao does not work against the evil spirits. If we go with you, I'm afraid that we will only slow you down. It's okay, you guys go back, I'll take care of the rest. Then we'll leave, goodbye. She's not Sun's back, she wants to come with us? Yes. She's one of us. I didn't expect to meet you here, but it's really fate that we met here. You're the first person I've met, too. Oh, tell me, what is the situation between you and this girl? Are you in a sexual relationship? Seriously? I can't believe it, you're so mute and yet you're already married to someone in God's domain. What were you thinking to be involved with someone from the Dongfang clan? One of my missions since I came to God's domain is to infiltrate the Dongfang clan so that I can support Luo Zheng from the inside. It was a coincidence that I met her, and I just went along with it. So that's it. But is she trustworthy? You are now in the Dongfang clan. It is like walking on thin ice. It will be the end of the road if you're exposed. It's okay. She has made a heart demon oath. She won't say anything. After all these years we've spent together, even if she didn't do the heart demon oath, I'm sure she won't betray me. I can't believe it. You're really something. By the way, why are you here? It's because of it. As you know, my sword is originally from the God's domain. It's also quite spiritual and it's both a teacher and a friend to me. However, with more battles, the damage is getting worse and worse, so it needs Chaos Chi to repair it. So I'm training while asking around about the secret of Chaos Chi. Recently, I heard that there is Chaos Chi in this misty valley. I came to take a look and just happened to meet the Dongfang clan that was looking for treasure, so I joined them. I see. Do you still have contact with the other Daozis? I met Xianyuan Chenfeng a year ago when I was training in the Night Brightness domain. He was participating in the trials of the Bai clan in Night Brightness City, but everyone has their own plans. I did not want to disturb him, so I continued to search for the Chaos Chi. By the way, over these 2 past years, the importance of divine Tao in God's domain has become more clear. While I only have a rudimentary understanding of the profound thunder divine Tao, it's difficult to perfectly integrate it with my swordsmanship. I was sincere when I asked for your help. The profound thunder mountain rage is about 5,000 miles from here. It is surrounded by thunder all year round. I've been cultivating there for a while, and I've made a breakthrough in my mastery of the profound thunder divine Tao, so you can go and try it too. Thank you, Brother Tianjian. Looks like we're at the source. Profound thunder divine Tao empty shadow thundercloud. This slate seems to have some strange incantations carved on it. Are these the reason behind its strange behavior? It seems that a martial artist tried to change the rules on the slate, but he didn't have enough God's martial coins, so he tried to use incantations, which resulted in the slate changing. This should be resolved once I remove the curse from the slate. Profound thunder divine Tao spiritual thunder flame. Clang, whoosh. Awesome, Brother Tianjian, it looks like you know a lot about the commandment slates. It's something I have to devour after all. What does that mean? This is one of my other missions since I came to God's domain. To use the soaring snake sword and the justice divine Tao to devour the slates. In the most critical moment, I will use this power to help Luo Zheng. Of course, this power comes with a price, but this is my mission. If possible, you cover for me with Dongfang Yingqing? The matter of devouring the slate must not be leaked. Okay. Don't worry, leave it to me. Yin and Yang, the 2 energies are one. Don't worry, under the protection of Chaos Chi, no one should be able to find him. What do you think of Brother Tianjian? Why are you willing to keep such secrets for him when you are a member of the Dongfang clan? He is very gifted, reliable, and has a sense of justice. At first I only did the heart demon oath to thank him for saving me, but as we spent time together, I began to rely more and more on him. But I believe he has his own beliefs and mission, and I am willing to stand on his side. Although I never asked in depth about the slates and the young master's plans, that's good. Hey, I don't know how Brother Tianjian got the chance to meet a woman like you. 15 minutes later, thanks a lot. It's nothing. It's getting late, let's go back. That's right, young master. I haven't met one of your friends before, let's have a proper drink together. If it's convenient for you, let's go for a drink in a nearby town and catch lip on old times. I don't know when I'll see you again. Okay. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. This is the aura of another shore powerhouse. All the intent in the similar is being changed by him. Luo Zheng has finally obtained the similar tree's inheritance. Master's arrangement was not in vain. That's great. What's going on in the non-combat zone is no longer suppressing the killing intent. What happened to similar tree? Is there something wrong with the clan? Whoosh. The true meaning of Tao from the non-combat zone has been lifted? No, the true meaning has been diverted. The captain of the ship is making a move. Someone has obtained the legacy of the Tao discussions venue. Is it one of our people? It must be. The 2 siblings from the Luo clan will die for sure. Why are you so sure? Because Dongfang Gui's plan was to summon the most powerful fear incarnation from the Abyss Demon region. For the past few years he has been in the Abyss Demon region. What? This means our clan members will be dead. Why didn't you tell us about your crazy plan in advance? How dare you do this? This will drag everyone down. Tang Jie, Tang Su and the others will not be able to return. Why didn't you inform us if the Dongfang clan had such a plan? Then I wouldn't have sent Mu Xian. If we had sent some scapegoats, do you think the Sword Clan wouldn't have noticed? We had no other choice but to sacrifice them. Isn't our Dongfang clan also losing a talent, Dongfang Gui? The ultimate goal is to kill Luo Zheng, isn't it? That brat will become even more difficult to deal with after 2 years. You can't even deal with him yourself. Do you really think Mu Xian and the others have a chance? As long as the Luo clan doesn't obtain the Tao discussion's legacy, we won't have any worries. This sacrifice is worth it. Alright, now we can only wait for the results. Somehow, I still feel a bit of turmoil. But no matter what, Luo Zheng should not be able to deal with the fiend. Leave the masters in the mother world aside first. Some of the masters who hide in God's domain are more powerful than me. Are you brave enough to resist them? Or rather, are you brave enough to resist me? Whoosh! Old Yuan's aura, compared to true gods with chi that can make you feel their presence, his substance makes it feel like reality is being altered. The true meaning of goodwill and malice is making me feel as if I'm being wrapped in a layer of eternity. Sometimes it makes me feel freezing cold, sometimes it makes me feel as if I'm in Lama step. Are you okay? Mother, brother is just a low-rank true god. His soul isn't weaker than mine, but he can't resist such an lyra. I know, but if your brother wants to obtain the shadow-bearing sword, he must do it. You can do it, Zhenger. It's so strong. He is indeed stronger than a saint. But I can get through it. The true meaning of nature. The true meaning of nature is to take advantage of the situation and conform to the changes in everything in a natural way. In essence, the true meaning of goodwill and malice is about the constant alternation of two kinds of auras. All I have to do is follow the rhythm of the alternation. I'll try again. Whoosh, brother's aura became so unique. It's amazing that he can adapt himself completely in such a short time. To avoid drowning yourself in the torrent, you have to learn to swim in it. Like a baby in water, he learned how to tread the torrents after a bit of struggling. I have never lost my courage. I once fought powerful warriors at the Divine Sea Realm and the Heavenly Venerates in the universe. I even fought a saint in God's domain. You may be very powerful, but time will fill in the gap between us. I believe that it won't be too long. Well said. Amazing. Luo Shui, you didn't teach Luo Zheng, but his heart is so strong. Luo Xiao has done a good job. I've been in the mother world for far longer than Luo Shui. To have this kind of heart at such a young age is even rare there. It's a wise choice to entrust the shadow-bearing sword to him. Here. This sword is so heavy, such a slender sword, yet the weight is comparable to a large heavy sword. I want to know how your father trained you to have such a heart. That's because my brother has gone through many hardships. Dad even made up a fake family to torture brother. We've been separated since we were children, and then my husband was too cruel. How could he treat his son like that? Haha, Luo Xiao is really heartless. Because of such training, Luo Zheng's will is stronger than anyone else. Not only those from God's domain, I'm afraid that even I am inferior to Luo Zheng in some aspects. You seem to have cultivated more than 90% of the true meaning of nature, and you have a good understanding of martial arts. However, the sword has been with me for many years, and it already has its own mind. If you want to wield it, you must be well versed with the true meaning of goodwill and malice. Follow me if you wish to learn. I look forward to old Yuan's guidance. It is not really guidance. The comprehension of the true meanings depends on one's own abilities. You can only get as much of it based on your own understanding. The pursuit of the true meaning of nature is natural. It could cooperate with almost any cultivation method, but the true meaning goodwill and malice is different. You have a malice, then all the people in the world will be your enemy. You have a goodwill, then you will benefit the whole world. There is an indescribable feeling of uneasiness just by reading it in silence. It seems that these words need to be comprehended wholeheartedly before they can be integrated. Something is wrong. Since old Yuan and mother came from the mother world, they should be considered higher beings. Shouldn't they be able to use Sanskrit? Why is this not written in Sanskrit? Buzz, thank you for the mind method, old Yuan. There's one more thing that I'm not sure of. Are you using the same league as ours? Don't higher beings use Sanskrit? Not really. Sanskrit is not that easy to decipher even for us. Your mother knows that too. That's right. The language we are listing was created by a man called Tsang Jie in the mother world. It is being used widely. We, the 9 Li people, have been living with these words, which have been transferred to God's domain. As for Sanskrit, that is derived from the words of the chaos ancient gods, so that's how it is. This Sanskrit, is it difficult to decipher it even in the mother world? How could Luo Nian read Sanskrit so easily? What did you say? Wait a minute, you have a son, so I have a grandson? Yes, mother. Wait a minute. You said he can read Sanskrit at will? Yes, Nyener is the one who deciphered the true meaning of nature-mind method from Sanskrit. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to cultivate the true meaning of nature to such an extent. The words of the chaos ancient gods can't be deciphered by ordinary people even in the mother world. Only those who have the ancient god eyes have the ability to decipher Sanskrit. And those who have the ancient god eyes in the mother world are extremely rare. So does that mean Yenner has the ancient god eyes? Wow, brother. Looks like my nephew is very powerful. I really must see him after we leave the Tao discussions venue. If you say that he can actually read the Sanskrit easily, he must have the ancient god eyes. Moreover, if he can decipher the true meaning of nature, the level of his ancient god eyes won't be low. One has the 1,000 Sanskrit domain, one has the ancient god eyes, and the other has the shadow of Nuwa's inheritance. Why didn't these bloodlines emerge until now? This is the will of the chaos ancient gods. We will attain the final victory, so do you still not have confidence, old Yuan? There is a glimmer of hope. If the 1,000 Sanskrit domain that Luo Zheng possesses can indeed grow and become stronger, it certainly has the ability to resolve the present crisis. However, cultivating the 1,000 Sanskrit domain requires a large number of spiritual darkness, and you will need Luo Shui's advice on your cultivation method. That's for sure. Yenner, you'd better follow Yu Taibai's arrangements after leaving the Tao discussions venue. But you'd better come to me when you have the chance. Zheng knows where I will be hiding. Well, since you have taken what you want, and even the things that you shouldn't take, it's time for you to leave. It's time to say goodbye. Zheng, you must protect the memory of this light cocoon. I don't want to forget this precious memory. Don't worry, I will return the memory to you intact. Goodbye, Zheng. Yenner. Mother. I must find a way to settle with Dongfang Chunjun and the Xinyuan guards as soon as possible, then Mother can truly return to the surface and be reunited with us. Buzz, I thought I was sons to die, damn him. Dongfang Gui wanted to get himself killed. Fine, but he shouldn't have all of us die with him. Humph. I'm sure he's already turned to dust. What is the situation? If the legacy was taken by Dongfang Gui, then they would not be so calm. I'll go and ask. I heard that the Sword Clan has some kind of technique that allows you to see the situation within the similar tree. You should already know what happened in the Tao discussions venue, right? I have no time to watch the younger generation's movements. They all have to rely on their own skills to succeed. The one who dared to play a trick has already met his doom. Based on what he said, he seems to know what our plan was, yet he's not alarmed. Did they defeat the fiend and pass the Tao discussions venue? It's impossible. What the hell is Sun's on? Mu Xian. Are you okay? Yu Taibai and members of the Sword Clan are 00 still here. I can't let them know about the internal conflict of the Alliance. Dongfang Gui's actions nearly killed us all. How did he get you into trouble? Asking what you already know. Forget it, I won't hold him accountable. He won't come back anyway. Dongfang Gui is stronger than you. Since you have come back, he must have survived. Where is he? I need to know what happened. Damn. We encountered a fiend from the Demon Abyss region. It seems that the fiend did become a fear incarnation, which means the plan must have succeeded. Mu Xian probably ran out early. You guys also managed to escape? Humph, how could the members of the Sword Clan run away from a fight? Oh really? You didn't run away? Tell me, then, how you could have possibly survived against that fiend. It's quite simple, really, just kill the fiend. You killed the fiend? How? You're all merely top-ranked true gods. It wasn't us who killed the fiend, but he died indeed. Dongfang Gui reaped what he sowed and he's now dead. Believe it or not. However, the Luo siblings have not yet appeared, and they are supposed to be together with Jian'ao. As long as the two of them died, then the plan would still be successful even if we didn't obtain the legacy. An incense stick of time later, damn it. Since the Luo siblings have returned, the plan must have failed. Disappointed? Did you obtain the legacy? Do I need to answer your question? Do you think that you've already won? At least we won the first step. Humph. Let's hope that you're still this lucky next time. Let's go. Send my regards to Chunjun. This time the Sword Clan provided a poor reception. Please forgive us. No problem, I will report it to him. Thanks for the Sword Clan's hospitality, it's quite the meticulous treatment. Dongfang Chunjun is not one to back down. I'm afraid that the Dongfang clan will try to take revenge on the Sword Clan. Humph, let him be. If it weren't for Dongfang Chunjun's crazy plan, our Sword Clan would never have provoked him. He wants to destroy God's domain? Humph. He should ask all the people in the God's domain what they think. No matter what, we should be careful. Dongfang Chunjun is an unpredictable man. Don't worry, Lord Wuzhen. No matter what, I don't think the Dongfang clan will have the advantage. The Xinyu clan has already said they won't stand on the side of the Dongfang clan. And if they learn about Dongfang Chunjun's ambitions, they will probably make the same decision that you did. Well, let's wait and see what happens so that we can be ready to respond. Our next step will be up to Luo Zheng's. You should consider entering the sun when? Tomorrow at dusk. So soon? Actually, it is already very late. The speed at which God's domain is falling keeps increasing. At this rate, even if we change the direction, it will be difficult to save God's domain. I understand. Dongfang clan's floating island, Brother Taiching, is back. Greetings, Brother Taiching. What happened to Brother Taiching? Dongfang Gui didn't return. Could he have been defeated? So what if they failed? When have they ever succeeded in the recent years? Why is he so upset this time? Young master, look at Lord Taiching. By the looks of it, the Tao discussion was lost. Shouldn't Dongfang Gui have succeeded? If he didn't succeed, then who did? It seems that Luo Zheng has successfully won the Tao's discussion. This is good news. Once he has the similar tree's legacy, God's domain will be in his hands. Dongfang Palace Buzz, you came. A guaranteed success turned into a failure. It's my fault. Ha! You only escorted Dongfang Gui to the Tao discussion. You couldn't even see the whole process. You can't be blamed for this. But I still can't figure it out. What went wrong? The fiend successfully became a fear incarnation, but how did Luo Zheng escape from the fiend's pursuit? What our Dongfang clan can think of, you Taibai may be able to think of as well. I don't understand. The fear incarnations of the Tao discussions venue have their own memories. What if they summoned a powerful fear incarnation to serve them? Although I don't know who they have summoned as the fear incarnation, this is the only explanation that makes sense at the moment. And the captain is our opponent. He is aware of Luo Zheng's identity. It is inevitable for him to receive the legacy. You don't need to blame yourself. Stand up. Yes, but this time the Sword Clan, sooner or later, the Sword Clan would have sided with you Taibai, but it was faster than I thought. Since they are so desperate, they can't blame me for changing things. So what are we going to do next? In addition to the Tao discussion, the ownership of the 4 forbidden areas are also very important in order to control God's domain. Now that your Xiaoqiao has taken over the Soul Desolate and Yu Taibai occupies the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. A by 55 demon region, Whirlpool Forest, the only uncontrolled ones are the Whirlpool Forest and the Abyss Demon region. However, the Abyss Demon region is too dangerous. Without the perfect candidates and perfect preparation, we won't be able to succeed. It would be great if we could take over the Whirlpool Forest before Gu Bei's disciples succeed in doing so. You should coordinate with the great perfection true gods of our clan in order to deal with it. Understood. I'm afraid you've heard that our participation in the Tao discussion did not end well. In order to salvage the situation, the next step is to put more effort into the forbidden areas. You are the best in our clan, but you are still inexperienced in areas. From now on, I will lead you to train together to prepare for our plan to take control of the Whirlpool Forest. Yes. It's crucial for us to capture the forbidden areas. Although only great perfection true gods can control a forbidden area, the top-ranked true gods need to hone their skills as soon as possible. The failure of the Tao discussion caused the Dongfang clan to lose another genius among the top-ranked true gods. We need someone to take his place. Dongfang Ying, you are responsible for leading the top-ranked true gods in the clan. Is there anyone you can recommend? Speaking of which, I have a perfect candidate. His name is Tianjian. Tianjian? I've heard of he's ranked first among the top-ranked true gods in the arena, but I've also heard that this man is a lone wolf. Do you know anything about? A few days ago, when I was leading my team to the Misty Valley, I was attacked by evil spirits. When I requested for reinforcements, he's the one that came to our rescue. Oh? He can handle a situation that you can't even handle? Yes, this person is especially good at combining the profound Thunder Divine Tao with swordsmanship. He is quite experienced in dealing with evil spirits and his strength is no less than great perfection true gods. I see. Tianjian, Lord Taiching is here to see you. What does Lord Taiching want from me? I only know that you were recommended to participate in the quest to take control of the Whirlpool Forest, but I don't know about the rest. Perhaps it was that Lord, Dongfang Ying, who recommended you. I heard that he was on good terms with Lord Attitude. He must have noticed the young master's potential when you rescued him. The Whirlpool Forest is near the Immortal Palace, the territory of Gu Bei's 2 disciples. I don't know if Luo Zheng has returned to the Immortal Palace after the Dao discussion. Perhaps I will encounter him this time. Well. Swoosh, 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 what a strong gale. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. 2 more moves to get closer to the sun. Can you hold on? No problem. Swoosh, 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 it's sun essence flames. The flames are divided into 3 layers. But even the outermost layer alone is enough to burn everything to the ground. I'll protect you for now. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. You're refining your body with the flames? You're absorbing them. Well, I can use it to refine my body. The stronger the flame, the better. It just needs to be within my capacity. In that case, I will let you absorb some of it before we move again. An instant stick of time later. Okay, that's enough. I'll teleport you once again, but you'll have to rely on yourself afterwards. Okay, boom, boom, boom. I can only take you until here. I won't be able to withstand it if I continue going up. Okay, thank you, Lord Wu Zhen. Boom, boom, boom. The middle layer of sun essence flames, boom, boom, boom. The sun-resisting umbrella is an amazing treasure. I can feel it cooling myself. The sun essence flame here is probably 100 times stronger than in the outer layer. If I lose the sun-resisting umbrella's protection here, I'd burn to ashes instantly. Although the scarlet fire clouds can't burn me, the whirlpool formed under it can be troublesome if I get near it. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Oh no. This whirlpool is too big to avoid. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. It's too strong. I must endure. An instant stick of time later, I finally surpassed the whirlpool. This should be the inner layer of the sun essence flames. What the hell are these things? I don't know where the palace that old Yuan mentioned is. I can only find it slowly. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. How can they survive in this environment? Even saints can't stay in this sea of fire. If they break through the light curtain, it will be troublesome. I have to find a way to get rid of them. Go away. What are these strange fish? Fortunately, the fish eat the shrimps. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Grumbling, ah. Gulp, it's so dark. I wonder if I'll encounter anything strange in the belly of this whale. Is that a cyan flame up? Is there pride in its stoma too? The cyan flame burned them to death. Is the cyan flame in the whale's body more powerful and intense than the sun essence flame? I hope this doesn't break. The sun-resisting umbrella is fine. The cyan flame is only equivalent to the gigantic whale's intestinal juices. I can't stay here forever. I need to find a way out. Stab, stab, vomits? The palace? I found it. Palace of the Sun. It was a blessing in disguise that the whale took me directly to my destination. The light curtain that the palace emits is exactly the same as the sun-resisting umbrella. This is it. Buzz, buzz, buzz. What are these rents? I feel a very close connection between my soul and these rings. This is God's domain? It's so beautiful. I never thought that I could get a panoramic view of the entire God's domain through these rings. These brown clouds are probably chaos chi, and they are so much bigger than God's domain. The colored dots should be the universe of the saints. As for below, is that the bottom of the chaos? Such large bones, could the bottom of the chaos be a burial ground? If compared with the size of God's domain, this giant beast is probably 1 trillion miles long. Its strength 15 thinkable. I wonder why it fell to the bottom of the chaos. I don't know what's hidden at the bottom of the chaos. Quit. If God's domain the ship really falls down, the living beings in God's domain will surely be annihilated. I have to try to find a way to control it. These rings have absorbed my spiritual sense. I feel like I can use the rings, but I don't know in which direction the ship will change by moving my body. I have to experiment. Let's try the ding on my right hand and see. Huh? Why is it tilting down? Rumble, what is going on? What was that power? It was God's domain tilting. So that means brother succeeded? Yes, but he's heading in the wrong direction. He must be learning how it works. I got it. The rings on my limbs control the direction of God's domain. 6. But how do I make God's domain move? There is still a ring around my waist. I can feel it. It's the power of the 4 divine similar tree, South Dipper seeking tree, and the North Star world tree. Through the ring around my waist, the power of the 4 divine trees can be used to move God's domain. That's it, the 4 divine trees are like this ship's driving power. Or, perhaps they are the ship's paddles. They provide constant energy in order to make it possible for God's domain to travel within the chaos. Amazing! God's domain can finally stop falling down and start rising. Phew! It has lived up to its expectations, and I've completed my mission. What is it? Swoosh, 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 not good, we need to get out of here. Arg! Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Why is God's domain trembling so violently? I'm not sure. Did something perhaps go wrong? Damn, God's domain can't move. Why did this light band suddenly appear? Does someone not want God's domain to leave? Is it the other shore powerhouse behind Dongfang Chunjun? Damn, it's impossible to break free. Even if I try moving, it will only result in God's domain trembling. It is better to leave it as it is. Buzz, this palace is so important, there should be other things besides the rings that control God's domain. What is this? This is the soaring snake sword. This must be Chi Yu's statue. Mother said that he is my grandfather, so this statue is probably an incarnation of him. A mighty warrior like Chi Yu who had created God's domain had actually had to help his people escape. Just how powerful did his enemy have to be? There are some words over there. I'm Chi Yu, the leader of the 9 Li people, and a good enough warrior. But I've just suffered a big defeat. I was not willing to take my defeat lying down, so I made a ship to help tens of millions of my people leave. So it's true that Chi Yu had built God's domain as a retreat for the 9 Li people. Unfortunately, not long after, the 9 Li people had been killed by the Xianyuan guards. A day later, alas, I haven't found anything special in this palace. Now that I've confirmed my own background, it's time to do something for God's domain and the 9 Li people. Brother! How are you? Are you hurt? Don't worry. The sun-resisting umbrella protected me enough that the sun essence flames didn't hurt me one bit. Luo Zheng, what is the situation? Why did God's domain tremble so much? I succeeded in the beginning. It was pretty easy to control the movements of God's domain in that palace. But then, what happened then? A band of red light appeared at the bottom of the chaos, circling God's domain. I manipulated the God's domain, trying to get rid of the band, but in the end, I could not. God's domain has stopped falling now, but I just can't seem to get rid of the light band. A band of red light? Binding God's domain? What kind of light band is strong enough to bind the entire God's domain together? Are you sure you saw it right? Yes, absolutely. I had observed it for a long time. The band came from below God's domain, the bottom of the chaos. My master told me many years ago that the legendary Motherworld isn't the only place where extraordinary beings live. There are a large number of beings at the bottom of the chaos that are despised by a chaos ancient god. They are known as the out-of-land fiends in the Motherworld. How strong are these out-of-land fiends? I don't know. The master didn't reveal much. I haven't tricked you. We've been on the same boat since the very beginning. And sooner or later, you will have to make a decision. Is there no way to deal with this? I feel like you tricked us into getting involved. We can put the out-of-land fiends aside for now. At least, God's domain is no longer falling. Everything is still going on according to our original plan. Well, I haven't had the chance to refine the shadow-bearing sword and consolidate my comprehension of the true meaning of Sun Wul and Malice. That's fine, come with me. Sword God City Secret Cultivation Room. My understanding of the true meanings of Tao is still rudimentary. I can't use it like how Yan'er does. I need to learn how to use my true meaning of nature more effectively. However, for now, I need to focus on reciting the true meaning of goodwill and malice. An evil thought would lead to a fight. As evil thoughts accumulated, a goodwill can lead to the right path. 3 hours later, in such a short time, I have already comprehended 3,000 words, which is much faster than when such talent is outrageous. He has comprehended a third of the true meaning of goodwill and malice in 6 hours. He would be a legendary genius even in the Motherworld. No wonder Luo Shui said that he is our hope. Now that I have comprehended a part of the true meaning of goodwill and malice, I should start to refine the shadow-bearing sword. What? You want to try the shadow-bearing sword now? Oh, no, no, your comprehension of the true meaning of goodwill and malice is still too shallow. I've tried this sword before. It's like an ordinary sword and has no life. If I want to use this sword, I must rely on my comprehension of the true meaning of goodwill and malice. An evil thought would lead to a fight. As evil thoughts accumulated. Sure enough, I can feel a vague consciousness emanating from the long sword. It seems to be asking me to make a choice. It's too vague to tell what it's asking. I'll pick a random choice. Oh no, the shadow-bearing sword is suppressing my body. The shadow-bearing sword is a godly sword. Only a warrior who enters the other Shu realm can foully wield it. If you want to use this godly sword, you need to fully comprehend the true meaning of goodwill and malice, otherwise, you will become the shadow-bearing sword's slave. But since your talent is so great, I wonder if you can break free from the shadow-bearing sword. Come on. Don't let me down. If you can really tame the shadow-bearing sword whilst being a low-rank true Yuan Cheng Dao, will definitely follow and serve you for the rest of my life. For swoosh, 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 the shadow-bearing sword moss accompanied me for countless years. It had been a part of many wars in the mother world. Under the infiltration of the true meaning of goodwill and malice, it had long formed its own consciousness. To be the owner of the shadow-bearing sword, one had to get its recognition. There are two ways to gain recognition. One way to do this is to have a complete comprehension of the true meaning of goodwill and malice. Another method is to use another true meaning of Tao to wipe out the marks in the shadow-bearing sword, but this is impossible to do unless the warrior is at the other shore realm. But right now, you don't match the requirements of either method. Let's see how you deal with this. There seems to be a mighty soul in this sword that has bitten my soul. I can't feel my body and my contact with the outside world has disappeared. What the hell is going on here? Something is approaching me. It hurt so much, my soul was almost shredded. What was it? A sword. It is a sword in soul form. This soul is so powerful, whoosh, it can't go on like this. If I continue to be cut, my soul will only become weaker and weaker, then sooner or later I will be swallowed by the sword soul. I must first find the true form of this soul. Ka-chow. Oh, so this is the soul of the shadow-bearing sword. I must fight it. Clang. Again. It's so troublesome. I didn't expect this from the sword that my mother asked for. I've actually placed myself in a life and death situation. Although I have always used the emotion-severing divine dad in my swordsmanship, the root of the emotion-severing divine dad lies in the soul. This is too dangerous, I must stop it. Selfless sword. Clang. 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 The sword soul of the shadow-bearing sword is only a soul. Seeing as it is constantly being consumed, it will be subdued. 2 hours later, why is there still no movement? It stands to reason that the confrontation between souls cannot drag on for as long as an ordinary battle, and the outcome is often decided in an instant. What is Luo Zheng doing? Never mind. I'd better interfere first. If Luo Zheng really becomes the slave of the shadow-bearing sword, then it would be too late. Whoosh! I suddenly felt a soul force going in the direction of my brother. Whose soul force is that? It's stronger than a saint. Even if we want to intercept it, we may not be able to stop it. Don't worry, I feel no hostility from this soul. Could something have gone wrong with my brother's cultivation? Swoosh! Ka-chow! Old Yuan! It's you! Sorry, I just noticed that a soul entered the room, so I instinctively attacked. I didn't expect it to be you. Did you tame the shadow-bearing sword? Yes. How did you do it? At first, the sword soul was constantly attacking my mind, then, it fused completely with my own soul after I cut it into pieces with my own 2 hands. Is that all? Just that simple, Just that simple. What's so simple? The soul of this sword is just like a maniac. It kept attacking me. I had to keep activating the power of my soul. I don't know how I survived. Fortunately, in the end, it turned into soul fragments and merged into my soul. Only then did I break free. Good, very good, ha ha ha. Then I'm relieved. Brother, are you okay? What happened just now? Nothing. There was a small accident with cultivation, but it has been resolved. The aura of this S-word seems to be very similar to the true meaning of goodwill and malice. It doesn't seem to belong to God's domain. This sword was given to me by the master of that soul a moment ago. Is it the sword of that powerful man at the other shore realm? Precisely. After merging with the Sword Soul, I have already figured out several divine abilities about the shadow-bearing sword. But as I am still affected by the true meaning of goodwill in the similar tree, I'm not able to activate them. I'll give it a try when I get out of here. Now that I have obtained the legacy and changed the direction of God's domain, I have nothing to worry about for the time being. I wonder what the Dongfang clan's next move will be with their defeat at the Dao discussion, Mountain of Punishment. According to the 93rd rule on the ruling slate, Muhaiji must be punished for 3 gods' eras, but by then, the conflict in God's domain will already be decided. It's time to modify the rules so that Muhaiji can help me once again. Whoosh, ruling slate. The 93rd rule, saints that attack the universes of other saints will be punished for 3 gods' eras. 3 gods' eras, whoosh, the rules are destined to be written by me. Who do you think you are to oppose me? Whoosh. 3 years, whoosh, it worked. Rumbling. Brother Chunjun, I revised the rule of the ruling slate. What? Brother Chunjun, why did you go to such lengths for me? You have also sensed the shock that echoed across God's domain some time ago, right? By all appearances, it would seem that God's domain won't crash any longer. So we have to take the initiative now. Don't worry, even if God's domain crashes, we can change the rules of the slate and bring our people into the universe, then all the universes will be stripped off God's domain and go to Mother World. So what do I need to do now? I want you to help me control the Abyss Demon region. The power of the Abyss Demon region is mighty enough to destroy the entire God's domain. Control the Abyss. In that area, countless evil faiths of God's domain have gathered for countless years. Can we really seize control of it? Xianyuan Guard will help us. Time grows short. Even if we don't take action now, the Luo clan will make its move sooner or later. Luo Shui, she will surely move on this soon too. Alas, regardless of talent, scheming, or even strength, Brother Chunjun is a first-class existence in God's domain, but he is unable to overcome his love. That Li woman already has children with Luo Xiao, why can't he move on? Alas, never mind. Anyway, Brother Chunjun has never broken his promises to us, and we just happen to be on the same side as him. At least the Luo clan and Luo Zheng are our common enemies, so are we heading towards the Abyss Demon region immediately? Not now. To conquer the Abyss Demon region, we will need a large number of people and they have to be battle-hardened. You will go back to the Mu clan first, find suitable candidates, let them be tested, and wait for the right time. Brother Chunjun, does this mean that everything has already been planned out? That's right. I have asked Dongfang Taiqing to lead the Great Perfection True Gods to the Whirlpool Forest. First, this will allow them to gather experience before attacking the Abyss Demon region. Second, if they do manage to conquer the Whirlpool Forest, this will weaken our enemies. Whirlpool Forest, roar. The power of those fireballs are comparable to Great Perfection Fledgling Fire Divine Tao. Hold the formation and kill them before they spit out the fireballs, slash. Whoosh, thud, watch out for the poison sting on their tails. Those who are able to rescue, give the antidote to him. Whoosh, 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 watch out. Profound thunder, divine dad thunder annihilation. Crackling. Phew, that was dangerous. However, it is very difficult to just deal with the Whirlpool Bird, and there are 3 more sacred beasts afterwards. According to what Brother Taiqing said, if we want to control the Whirlpool Forest, we must kill the 4 sacred beasts in the Whirlpool Forest and obtain their treasures. Then go to the center of the forest, open the inheritance and obtain the Ring of 10,000 Beasts, which can be regarded as truly controlling this place. Watch out, someone's coming. It's Gu Bei's 2 disciples. Why did they have to come at this time? Yo! Aren't these people from the Dongfang clan? So these 2 are Luo Zheng's senior brothers, Jing Wuhuan and Yushin Shenfeng. Roar! Not good. This Whirlpool Bird is about to accumulate enough spiritual energy. If it spits out that heaven-devouring fireball, the consequences will be unimaginable. We could all die. Now is a critical moment. I have to suppress the Whirlpool Bird first. Dongfang Ying, lead some of the members to hold those 2 at bay. Okay. Divine Binding Disc. The 2 of you, if you are smart, then quickly retreat. We're only here for the Whirlpool Bird and not looking for trouble. You came to our territory and have the nerve to say that you are not looking for trouble. You even dared to bring a top-ranked true god here, so let's start with him. Whoosh, whoosh, yo, not bad at all, you can dodge my attack. I need to let them know that I'm on Luo Zheng's side, otherwise this could become complicated. Take this. Fledgling Fire Divine Tao. Extinguish. Boom, got it. Jing Wuan should have been with Luo Zheng in Immortal Mansion for the past 2 years, and I taught Luo Zheng the Primordial Beginning Sword Technique. I wonder if he can figure it out. Primordial Beginning Sword Technique, what? The Primordial Beginning Sword Technique? I had seen Luo Zheng practice this technique. He said that it was Qi Yu's legacy and his best friend taught him. So he is also one of St. Luo Zhao's Daozis. I did not expect one of them to be lurking in the Dongfang clan. Bastard, are you looking down on me? I can't believe that you have the time to help others. Go! As the rumor has it, this Yushin Shenfeng is too dense to see who I am. I hope that his senior brother will notice it. For now, let's just find a way to deal with these puppets. Profound Thunder Divine Tao, Thunder Reversal. Crackling. Whoosh, whoosh. My puppets, I've been working on them for months. How dare you break my puppets? I'll kill you. Oh no. My stupid brother is about to get serious. I have to stop him. If I stop him rashly, I may expose his identity. Then I will strike first. Whoosh, I didn't expect that the Dongfang clan would have a top-ranked true god with such exquisite swordsmanship, but that's all. I must pull them apart first, so that I can have a chance to explain it to my stupid brother. It seems that Yushin Shenfeng has figured out who I am. Brother, why do you want to help me? Do you think that I can't beat a top-ranked true god? Idiot. This man is our little brother's friend. Didn't you see the swordsmanship that he used? He's only lurking in the Dongfang clan, so don't hit too hard, otherwise this won't end well. What? But he broke my puppets. He only used the Profound Thunder Divine Tao to take control of the puppets. You can just restore them later. So that's it, then we. Two great perfection true gods fighting against a top-ranked true god. How dare you bully him? The Whirlpool bird is being temporarily suppressed. It's time to take care of the rats. Big Dipper's Golden Destroying Palm. Whoosh. Strangulation Thread. Boom. Fledgling Fire Divine Tao Fire Tornado. Hey, don't burn me. Tian Jian, leave these two brothers to Lord Tai Ching. Come with us to clean up the Whirlpool bird's clones first. Okay. Not good. Once all of the clones are destroyed, everyone will focus on the Gubei's brothers. Although they are powerful, they are still outnumbered. What? There is a strange smell coming from beneath. Thousand Beasts Dragons Soaring Formation. Rumbling. It's the Purple Qi Divine Tao's Beast Formation. To be able to create illusion beasts out of thin air that are no less powerful than real beasts. Sorry, I'm late. Jui. It's Han Jui? Why is she here? I was careless. Originally, I thought that Han Jui would be eased to gather old disciples after the disbandment of the Purple Soul Palace and set up a floating island after being declared a saint as soon as possible. I did not expect her to still be staying at Gubei's Immortal Mansion. Concentrate on destroying the illusion beasts and breaking the formation. Yes. Slash. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Although this formation is not fatal, it is very likely that both sides will suffer, and in the end, no one will obtain the treasure of the Whirlpool Forest. Senior Tai Ching, this situation is not good. Our brothers won't last long and the Whirlpool bird will also flee from the trap. It looks like we won't be able to obtain the Whirlpool Forest's treasure with the sub-sync here. Let's retreat for now. The Saint Emperor's first priority is to have the disciples build up combat experience. If our losses are too heavy, then it would be worse than not obtaining the Whirlpool Forest. We'll go back, report and make better plans. How do we explain this to the Saint Emperor? Big Dipper's Golden Destroying Palm. Retreat. Yes. Jui, you're so powerful, you drove them all away as soon as you arrived. Jui, you should have been here for a long time. Why did you wait till now to take action? Of course, I wanted to use the Dongfang clan's members to clean up the Whirlpool birds a bit for us. Look, most of the clones have been dealt with and the main body is still being suppressed. It will be much easier to deal with it now. That's right, let's get the treasure of Whirlpool bird as soon as possible. Maybe we can give it to our subordinate's brother a congratulatory sift before he comes back. Well, let's do it. Thank you for taking care of me during this time. It's time for me to say farewell. What is the plan, sons? Forward, and how can we help? There's no need to bother the seniors. Yenner and I will return to the immortal mansion first, and then afterwards I'll look for our mother and bring her to the immortal mansion. We'll plan the next step with our mother. Good, then you take care of yourself. The burden of the god's domain is on your shoulders. Farewell, seniors. Now, let me see if you can become the hope of 9 Li people. Husband, you're back. Luo Zheng, you finally brought Luo Yan home. Who is this? This is Senior Yu Tai Bai, my father's chief disciple. He is the one who has always protected my sister. It's only been a few months since I left, yet you've already condensed the divine spark? Yes. It's a pity that because of the slate rules, I still can't enter God's domain, otherwise I would like to travel with you. If you want to lift the restriction, I can help you. I'm the one who told Xing Wei to arrange the blood exchange with the Celestial clan. Although I would not advise you to enter God's domain now. Where's my little nephew? Why didn't he come? Yenner went in that gourd again. I don't know what to do. So he is in there, I'll go play with him. Be careful, Yenner. That stinky brat is known for blackmailing people. Brother, there's no need to worry. I'll take Senior Tai Bai to the front wing to rest. You don't have to call me Senior, it's uncomfortable. I'm your father's disciple and I'm from the same generation as your brothers. Okay, Brother Tai Bai, I'll settle things with my family and then we can set off to find my mother tomorrow. Okay. Senior Brother Jing Wuhuan and Jiui are not here. I wonder how their progress is going. The next day, I'm sorry, I barely got back and I need to go again. It's a rare day when even Yenner is here to see me off. That's the proper way to do things, right, Auntie? I don't know what method Yenner used, but Yenner is quite obedient. Roar. What is that sound? Judging from the volume of the sound, I can tell that it's coming from 30,000 miles away from the immortal mansion. That's the center of the whirlpool forest. Is it them? Perhaps they have met an obstacle. Do they need our help? No, your business is more important. But they, my master and their master, have already taken the possibility of failure into consideration. It is not your concern. Swoosh. Tap. It's Senior Brother. Brother Tai Bai, long time no see. I didn't expect you to come back with my junior brother. What's the current situation? It was successful. How's the situation on your side? That's good. It's so troublesome. Luckily, Jiui helped us to stall the whirlpool bird. It seems to have evolved during these years. Master failed to predict that. I can help you, but I have to take Luo Zheng somewhere first. You'd better get your work done first. We don't need your help, let's go. He is stubborn. I will come back to help him after I take you there. Okay, let's go then. Near the Tai family's village open. Rumble. Clang. This is? It's an illusion formation flag. I don't want other true gods to know that we have been here. Come on, let's go down. An incense stick of time later, the rock layer is coming to an end, and we are about to enter the flint layer. Boom, so strong. Stay close to me, we'll go through the flint layer and then below that is the soft stone layer. Okay, although the soft stone layer is not hard, it's extremely flexible. We have reached the deep underground, haven't we? Of course, if we go further down we'll reach the lethal fire magma. Even saints won't be spared if they fall into it. Is it that powerful? That's the purest energy in God's domain and also the foundation for maintaining the entire God's domain. So it's not a surprise what it can do to saints. If we can't find anything here, then we need to find another place to look. This is all that's here. What is it? There. I can feel it, the mud is behind it. Back off a bit. Boom, bang, bang, it's the cave. This cave really does move through the ground. Just to be safe, I'll go in first and then you follow me afterwards, okay? That's it, don't let that thing run away. Swoosh. Not good, this cave is a trap. Click, last time I was able to see Mother through this type of bead. If that's the case, Mother, it's me. I am Luo Zheng. Open my son, he's back. Huh? When did I leave a memory on his forehead? Buzz, buzz. It turns out that I asked him to come here, and he has already obtained the legacy of the Tao discussion. Swish, back off. It worked, my mother already knew about it. That's good. Boom, boom, mistress. Thank you for your hard work, sending Zheng here yourself. It's my duty. Mother. Yes, Zheng, come with me. Luo Zheng, I still have to take care of the Whirlpool Forest, so I will go there to have a look. Then I'll take you back to the Immortal Mansion first. Mistress, I'll take my leave. Okay. Mother, what are these creatures? How can they move through the stones? These are my guards, they are the stone spirits I planted. They are the grace of the ancient gods and possess unimaginable power, even you Tai Bai might not be able to handle them. No wonder. If they have the power to counteract Brother Tai Bai, then they are almost equal to a saint. Sit down. Yes. Your father is brave and resourceful, he dares to gamble, and he gambled right. If he didn't follow my suggestion for handing you and Yenner to him for training, I'm afraid you wouldn't have open-lipped the 1000 Sanskrit realm. No matter how extraordinary you are in the god's domain, you will still stop at the saint realm. You have to transcend this limit. Is that so? But it is precisely because I practiced the primordial chaos secret technique that I have been staying at low rank true god, not to mention compared with saints, and even the great perfection is far inferior. You can't say like that. A vassal is a vassal after all, and the road of relying on others will eventually come to an end. Only your own path can make you go further and have limited possibilities. Vassal? Mother says that the saints are vassals, yes, not just saints. All beings in this realm who cultivate true essence are vassals. The creatures in the inner world of the saints are the vassals of the vassals. Even if they pass through the Sage Mountain and become saints, they still need to attach the universe to the god's domain. But my inner world has not been able to expand so far, and my cultivation has been stagnant. This time I came to ask you about the solution. What you're missing are these spirit crows, right? Yes. But no matter how much there is, it is limited, alas. The primordial chaos secret technique that your father gave you is not perfect at all. This incomplete cultivation method, of course, cannot tell you how to obtain spirit crows. In fact, you have this thing in your inner world. I have it in my inner world? That's right. These spirit crows are actually the god's martial coins. At the beginning of the god's domain, the Li clan occupied the entire god's domain. At that time, the god's martial coin had two functions. One is to cultivate spirit crows for cultivation, and the other is to write the rules of God's domain. Those who practiced with the spirit crows were all transcendent creatures who had opened up the Sanskrit domain. But then the Li people were almost completely wiped out, and the true gods of the God's domain could not cross over to the ranks of the transcendental beings, so the God's martial coins could only be used to modify the rules of the ruling slate. I see, no wonder I don't know how to cultivate properly, it was just a mistake all along. You have opened up the 1000 Sanskrit realm for a long time, and now I can help you break through your own bottleneck, but you also need to master the method of cultivating the spirit. Are you ready, Zheng? Yes, go. Whoosh, can you let me see your inner world? Of course you can. 9 stars divine platform. This power source is so abundant, this should have been done by some saint to help you for the 9 stars, right? The 3 of them are so whimsical that they actually put the source of their power directly into you. Well, it's the source of power bestowed by the turtle dove saint. Are these multiple godhead? Why can you absorb more than 300 divine Tao? This is impossible. Father gave me a ruler, it's called the immeasurable ruler, and I rely on it to absorb the divine Tao. Immeasurable ruler. No wonder my husband is so confident. He asked you to absorb the 3,000 heads and obtain 3,000 general outlines of the divine Taos, so that your inner world will be highly compatible with the God's domain created by my father. He is helping you seek control of the God's domain. There must be some secrets about my husband that I don't know about. I thought this immeasurable ruler wasn't in God's domain at all. Maybe he got it after you had went underground? It doesn't matter anymore, since Zheng has already expanded the inner world to this point. You should quickly absorb these spirit crows. Okay. Boom, I'll leave some spirit crows for you to continue cultivating in the inner world. You only need to use God's martial coins to keep feeding them. As long as you give enough God's martial coins, the number of spirit crows will grow. Understood. The forbidden land in my body will also continuously produce God's martial coins. This way, the cycle will be continuous and self-sufficient. It took a lot of effort to get a small piece of a spirit crow before, but now there are so many spirit crows that I never even dared to think about. Sword clouds. Condense. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It turns out that Zheng has majored in the emotion-severing divine Tao. Saint Turtle Dove discovered the legacy of his father in the Rage Mountain, and the immeasurable ruler were also obtained from the Sage Mountain. I understand now. The 3,000 divine Taos is one of my father's most powerful divine abilities, but it is not possible to perform it after understanding the 3,000 divine dads. It must be driven by the emotion-severing divine Tao. Now that Zheng has gotten the ruler and is majoring in the emotion-severing divine Tao, it can't be a coincidence at all. It's likely that when they got the immeasurable ruler, they were also instructed. Is this all according to father's instructions? Forget it. When my husband is rescued, everything will be revealed. For now, let's take a look at Zhenger's situation. My inner world has begun to expand. Breakthrough. What's going on? It's like my head is on fire. It seems like hundreds of divine abilities have poured into my head. I understand now. Although the Infinity Ruler can absorb the divine abilities in their entirety through the divine spark, I couldn't use all of them due to my insufficient cultivation level. Just like when I used the Infinity Ruler to absorb the Purple Chi Divine Tao, I still couldn't use it as freely as Han Jioi. I could only perform the most basic power-shaping techniques. The first 3 levels of Divine Tao are not limited by the Divine Spark, but the rest are. Therefore, I must continue to break through and comprehend more divine abilities. With my cultivation breaking through, I've also broken the shackle that was preventing me from comprehending hundreds of divine abilities. I comprehended them all in an instant. My inner world is expanding again. 1,000 miles, 10,000 miles, million miles, my inner world has expanded so much that even a new continent has been created. This new continent is bigger than all the other continents combined. It's incredible, Mother. How many spiritual darkness are there? Zhenger, just absorb it. You can cultivate to top-rank true God. Okay. With these spiritual darkness, I can continue to improve my cultivation, and then I can fight against the Alliance. Dongfang Clan's floating island. Young Master, you are back. How was your trip to the Forbidden Area? It didn't go well. The Gu brothers and the Han Clan sub-saint intervened with our fight against the Sacred Beast. In order to protect everyone, Senior Tai Ching ordered that we had to retreat. Well, it shouldn't be a problem that you failed. The Whirlpool Forest has never been conquered, so it's not something that can be accomplished overnight. Tianjian, the Saint Emperor summons you. Dongfang Chunjun wants to see me? I don't know what's wrong. I thank the Holy Emperor for his summons. I will go immediately. Dongfang Palace, Dongfang Chunjun is the one that's in control of everything. Tianjian. Yes, sir. Tai Ching has just reported the situation to me. I heard that you did a great job in the Whirlpool Forest and even managed a bit with the 2 Gu brothers. I'm unworthy of the Holy Emperor's praise. I was only doing my best. Don't be humble. I know you are ranked first in the arena of legends. Dongfang Ying has also mentioned how talented you are, especially with swordsmanship that could perhaps even surpass the Sword Clan. I dare not be prideful. The attack on the Whirlpool Forest did not succeed, but it's within expectations. The Gu brothers are in the Immortal Mansion. Even if our disciples can get past them, it will come at a terrible cost. So it was more of a trial run. Our ultimate goal is to occupy the Abyss Demon region, and this will be 10,000 times more difficult than occupying the Whirlpool Forest. Without perfect preparation, it is a mission that has no return. As you already know, only great perfection true gods can control the forbidden areas. Tai Ching is the best candidate for this, but the Dongfang clan's treasures can't just be placed on one bet. I have summoned you here to ask if you're willing to join me in taking over the Abyss Demon region. Senior Tai Bai told me that the Abyss Demon region is the forbidden area that the Dongfang clan cares the most about. He asked me to observe their movements regarding it. I finally have a chance to infiltrate the Dongfang clan's plans. Besides devouring the slates for that day, I must gain the trust of the Dongfang Chunjun. I'll follow the Saint Emperor's wishes. Very well. However, the demons in the Abyss Demon region are not only terrifyingly powerful, they can also strike fear in people's hearts and minds. I hope that you prepare yourself thoroughly. Fear comes from the unknown, and as long as we master the unknown, then there is nothing to fear. Oh? I didn't expect you to have your own views on the Abyss Demon region. The power of faith absorbed by the Abyss is nothing more than the imagination of people. But there are limits to the imagination of people. We can understand the power of demons as long as we understand what the people in God's domain are afraid of. So I propose that we should first understand what the sources of fear are in God's domain. Then introduce the things they fear and the power of faith to us, so that we can gradually adapt and have the chance to dispel the fears. Well, that's a good suggestion. I'll arrange for a secret realm to be built that imitates the Abyss Demon region. You'll sow all over God's domain to collect the different sources of fear so that statues can be built that imitate those fears. The disciples will use these to train, yes sir. If you want, you can have a few great perfection true gods assist you with collecting the sources of fear. There is no need to trouble the seniors. I am a loner and I can complete the task alone. There's no need for the Saint Emperor to be concerned about me. Then you can go. Yes sir. From now on, I need to be more careful. Once I am exposed, I will be doomed. Young master, why do you look a little stressed? Did the Saint Emperor give you a troublesome task? The Saint Emperor asked me to participate in the Domfang clan's attack on the Abyss Demon region. He also asked me to help create a secret realm that will imitate the Abyss Demon region. The Abyss Demon region is very dangerous. Are you sure you want to go there? I must. What is this imitation of the Abyss Demon region? Do you need my help? In order to perfectly imitate the Abyss Demon region, I need to bathe the sources of people's fears so that it can be turned into imitations made with the power of faith. These imitate will simulate the demons from the Abyss Demon region. I also need to gather information regarding the slates all over God's domain, so these two things can be done together. Young master, I'm quite good at gathering information, so I'll help you. So I'll focus on recording the tales of the people, whilst you focus on finding the slates without worry. That's good, thank you. I'm glad that I can be of help to you. By the way, doesn't the young master still have a few friends in God's domain? Let's start with them. With their information we should be able to start much more smoothly. Okay, then we'll make preparations to head for the profound Thunder Mountain range tomorrow to find Dugu Jiangxiaxio so that we can all head to the Brightness domain. In this trip, there will be a lot of things to do. Will you be able to keep up? Don't worry, young master, I can do it. It will be quite hard on you. It would be great if we could find more Daozi on this trip. By uniting them, we might be able to plan better. Everyone must already know about the failure of this Dao discussion. The Sword Clan has already turned to Yu Taibai's side and the Xinyu clan is on the verge of leaving the Hall of Saints. Patience is not something that I know, it's something for the weak. It's time to show them what happens when they oppose the Domfang clan. 10 God's eras ago, I said that the day would come sooner or later. Are you guys ready, now? No matter what Big Brother Chuanjuan decision, I'll obey all your commands and I shall do anything you decide. Our Tang clan supports you, of course. But can you ensure a smooth process, Brother Chunjun? Of course, huh? Come over here and find me, excuse me, gentlemen. Why did Brother Chunjun leave so suddenly? What is so important? Someone should be looking for him, but who could be so important? Silvering City, eastern side of the Domfang clan's territory. Hu Yan, old man, hurry up. Who are you? How dare you trespass on my clan's territory? Old Hu, what do you want to tell me? I sense the location of Luo Zheng. What? Did you not hear me? Who the hell are you? How dare you? You are so noisy. Crack. This. I don't know where he is from, so don't act rashly. You're still as hot-tempered as you were before. It doesn't matter. Where is Luo Zheng? She has been hiding underground. She used the Earth Underworld power to create a separate space. 50. I failed to detect her existence before, but I sensed it, somehow. She has probably exposed her location. Where is the place? It's under the ancestral land of the Han clan, about 100,000 miles off to the north of Lurin God City. Thank you, sir. Remember your promise and do not break it. Don't worry, I won't forget. Then I'll leave now. I hope so. Whoosh. Whoosh, stop looking around, get back to work. Memory erasure, hurry up. Hurry up. Don't be lazy, old man. Whoosh, Brother Chunjun, what makes you so happy? Where to? Gentlemen, if you are ready, please come with me. Lurin God City, Lurin God City? Isn't that the Han clan's ancestral land? Won't the Han clan be alerted if we go to the Lurin God City? Shouldn't we tell Han Qingdi first? Han Qingdi? Ignore him. Just follow me. Lurin God City, whoosh. Who are you? How dare you trespass in our city? Don't be impulsive, the 1,000 Commandment slate will take care of trespassers. Crackling. Humph. Boom. Even the 1,000 Commandment slate couldn't stop him. Is he the saint? There's more of them coming? What the hell is happening? It's good that you're here. It's 100,000 miles north from here. A formation flag? This formation should have been set up by a great perfection true God, and it hasn't been long since it has been placed. Is there something underground that needs to be guarded with this? Naturally, it is something very important. Not good, he's here. I was careless. Previously, I used the Earth underworld to open up a separate space, but this time when you Tai Bai and Zheng came, I did not separate the space. I must keep them out and protect Zheng. Clap, crack. Cracking, although these stone spirits are more powerful than a saint, they can't stop him for long without the power of the divine Tao. Swish, what are you looking for, Brother Chunjun? We have already reached the level of flesh and stones, and it would be bad if we keep going down. Is there a cave in this place? Follow me. Whoosh, let's deal with them. Boom. He's coming too fast. Zheng is still absorbing the spiritual darkness and perfecting his inner world. Now, Zheng, I'm sorry. Swish, swish. Swish, bring it on. Even a worm will turn when it faces a dead end. We'll die together. Luo Zheng. Alas, Brother Chunjun, it was really for this woman. It's a good idea to capture her. Maybe many problems can be solved easily. Have you been looking for me for a long time? Yes. Your talent is still a little weak. Even after receiving guidance, you still haven't crossed the sea of true meaning. I'm only one step away. I can reach the other side soon. Then, congratulations. You can go back with me, and when I reach the other side, I will take you back to the mother world. Take me back to the mother world? And then join the Xianyuan Guard? Who do you think you are? You are nothing but a pawn in the hands of the Xianyuan Guards. The people of the Li clan have long since lost their power in the mother world. The hope in this god's domain has long since been shattered. Why do you have to be so persistent? Rumble, it's better to be careful. If I fall in this place, I will have to pay a big price to be reborn. None of the 9 Li people is willing to live in this world. This may be the last war of our Li clan. Who will die in the end is still unknown. Maybe I, Luo Zheng, can't see that day, but I believe that day will come. Swish, she locked up the space. We can't teleport? What is she going to do? You will all die here with me. Rumble, rumble, get back. Luo Zheng. Clang, 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 Luo Zheng. If it wasn't because of you, maybe my husband would have succeeded. Today, I will kill you completely. I will cut off your connection with the universe so that you can never be reborn. You, boom. It's done. Congrats, Zheng. Mother, what's wrong with you? Why do you look so pale? I'll tell you, but don't panic. After all, this is not the end of the road for you. I have sent you to the chaos beyond the god's domain. What? What happened? When you were cultivating to top-rank true god, those saints and Dongfang Chunjun found me. I had no choice but to send you into the chaos. Next, you will continue to fall, and you may encounter extraterritorial demons, but after all, there is still a chance of life. If you fall into their hands, you will certainly die. How can this be? What about Mother? What about yourself? Mother is counting on Zheng to help me take revenge. Mother, what do you mean by that? Could it? Impossible. They haven't found you for so many years, but why now? It's impossible. Is it because I exposed your position? Zheng, you are our last hope. Don't let me down. Mother. Mother. No, I have to rush back to the Immortal Mansion first, ask you Tai Bai and the others for help, and then go save my mother together. What? Why is the token of the Immortal Mansion not working? I have to try again. Damn it. Have I really left God's domain? The token should work anywhere in God's domain and the universes. Everything in this space is the same as the cave I was in before. I can't see what's outside. I don't even feel like I'm falling. What's it like out there? Swoosh, Chaos Chi? Mother didn't lie to me. I have really gone beyond God's domain. After thinking more about it, it seems Mother made the right choice. If I stay in God's domain, I'll definitely be discovered by Dongfang Chunjun. When I left the Time Sea, It was because Shi Xiaoqiao used the silent scepter of the gods Han Jiui teleport us many times so that Dongfang Chunjun couldn't trace us. If I return to the Immortal Mansion, I am afraid that the location of the Immortal Mansion would be revealed. That would drag everyone in the Immortal Mansion down with me. Although I have now become a top-ranked true god, my strength is still far from those of saints. It was Mother's only choice to send me out of God's domain. Mother, I don't think you will definitely die this time. Maybe there's still a chance for everything, but the premise is that I must have enough strength. I need to find out where I am first. That is, God's domain. Judging from this angle, I have already fallen a considerable distance from God's domain. This is the first time I've seen it in person. It feels quite strange. Mother said that I will keep falling, so I will eventually fall to the bottom of chaos. If I remember correctly, the vision I saw at the palace showed that there should be a huge animal corpse below, but right now I can't see anything. At this rate, it will take a while to reach the bottom, so I'll just wait. 1 month later, cracking. It seems after all this time it can no longer withstand the pressure. I can finally see the corpse of the giant beast. I don't know what kind of giant beast it is, but it's as big as God's domain. The bottom of chaos is a snow field? I'll just fly straight down. I haven't flown since I've come to God's domain. Whoosh, it's not white snow, it's an endless amount of corpses. That's the giant beast's corpse and red light band I saw in the palace. Yu Taibai told me that the red light band belonged to the out-of-land fiend, and he doesn't know what kind of race it is. I've arrived. These bones, I think they are from the higher beings. If the bodies of the true gods dropped into the chaos, they would get corroded to nothingness by the chaotic energy. They are actually all intact under the cover of the chaotic energy. Only higher beings' bones should be able to avoid the corrosion. But there are too many higher beings that have fallen here. Have they always lived here, or have they fallen from above? God's domain is so far away. The home that was once within reach is now so far away. Don't know what happened to my mother during this month? Did she escape from Dongfang Chunjun hands? Do my companions in the Immortal Mansion know where I am? I hope they will not be disturbed by the alliance. Han Jiui took my senior brothers to fight for the Whirlpool Forest. Brother Taibai also went to help, but I don't know if they made any progress. As for the Daozis, I've never been able to meet any of them in God's domain. I don't even know where Hua Tianming is. What is their current situation? No, now is not the time to think about this. Farewell for now, God's domain. I'll be back. Father and mother, wait for me. Zhenger will definitely return to save you. Dongfang Chunjun, when I return, it will be the time of your death. Now, let's see what's at the bottom of chaos. 10 days later in the ancient wasteland, the bottom of the chaos is so desolate, I haven't even seen a single human in all the time I've been flying. Help me, help! Someone is calling for help, and it's with the language I speak, this type of connection with the mother world. After all, the domain comes from the mother world. // It's over. This is what I collected here. Please accept it as a token of thanks, Great Immortal. Great Immortal. From its appearance, the bone is no different than an ordinary one, but I can sense extraordinary power radiating from it. What kind of bone is this? This Great Immortal is so powerful, yet he doesn't know what a desolate bone is? Great Immortal, this is a desolate bone. It out from this wasteland. Not to mention what power is contained in this desolate bone. What is this child's background? He does not seem to have a high level of cultivation, yet he is not afraid of the chaotic energy at all. Is he a higher being or the so-called out-of-land fiend? Do you often come to this place to scavenge for desolate bones? This place is too dangerous for you. I was careless this time and went too deep in the ancient wasteland. I used to only pick up bones at the edge, but now more and more people come to pick up wild bones, so I had to go deeper and try my luck. There are many other people who scavenge for desolate bones like you? We all do this for a living. Great Immortal, since you can fly, can you take me away from here? Okay. Great Immortal, our tribe is over there. The kid was right. There's a lot of people that are scavenging. We've arrived. Great Immortal, let's go down first. Calamity. How dare you come back? Don't say anything, just get out. Great Immortal, help me, these people are trying to kill me. It seems that this was the kids' plan from the start to have me deal with them. Shatters. Shatters. Great Immortal, you're amazing. They always bully me. Teach them a lesson, Great Immortal. Why are you helping this calamity? I don't plan on helping him, but you can talk calmly. There's no need to do this to a child. A child? Ever since he came to our tribe, misfortunes occurred every year. He's not a child but a living calamity. He always brings bad luck. I'm not a calamity. Sister Xiao Yun can prove it. Humph. If Xiao Yun didn't take you in out of kindness, we wouldn't have ended up like this. Since you don't want Fu Chu to return home, then I'll leave the tribe with him. Xiao Yun low-rank desolate goo. This woman seems to be a body cultivator. There's a strange aura of being emitted from her body. Yet there's no obvious traces of her being a cultivator. What's going on? Her aura is quite similar to the desolate bone that the child gave me. Sister Xiao Yun. Well, come home with me. Xiao Yun, if you leave, what if the zombie come again? That's right, not to mention the other tribes that are nearby. Didn't you say that these calamities are brought upon us by Fu Chu? If I leave with Fu Chu, no calamity will happen to you, correct? So what is there to worry about? Well, did you say Fu Chu? If so, come to my house. You're a true god. You have your own inner world, right? Yes, how did you know that? Where do you come from? It seems as if you know nothing, sister. I find it strange too. He asked a lot along the way. He seems to know nothing about the ancient wasteland. I still don't know anything about the bottom of chaos. I must not reveal anything regarding God's domain. I'm sorry, but I cannot tell you that. Everyone has their own secrets. I won't force you. The reason why I can tell what your cultivation level 15 is because I'm a low-bank desolate god. This desolate god that you speak of, is it related to this desolate bone? Yes, desolate gods obtain their power from the desolate bones. This is a different cultivation system. I see, then you could also be considered a body cultivator. But your physique doesn't seem to be that strong? If you don't know anything about the desolate god, you can follow me. What? Whoosh, whoosh. Strange, the power is spreading throughout her entire body. It's not being concentrated on a specific point like God's domain's cultivators. Grow. Buzz. I've seen abilities in God's domain that increase the size of beings, but this is the first time I've seen one that made the body and aura grow so large and powerful. This is the power of the desolate god. Great Immortal, do you want to compare with my sister to see who is more powerful? Sure, I also want to know how strong a desolate god is. Be ready then. Also, you need to be very careful. I have great strength. Thud. To block my attack requires a lot of power, yet he isn't even a desolate god. If he cultivates to desolate god, how terrifying would he be? Who the hell are you, and where exactly are you from? I can only tell you that my name is Luo Zheng, but I can't tell you anything else at the moment. Tell me then, what's the purpose of you coming here? Purpose, I want to become stronger. You're already so strong and yet you want to become stronger. It seems that your enemy is very powerful. In that case, you can cultivate and try your best at becoming a desolate god. I can even teach you the techniques, thank you. I was also wondering if you'd be willing to teach me. When she was gigantic, it reminded me of Yenanua as well, that giant beast at the bottom of chaos. Could it be that all beings can become that size in the mother world? But there's still one important condition. You have to teach Fu Chu the true essence cultivation technique. His fight meridians are sealed and he is unable to cultivate with desolate bones, sister. Okay, fine. But I'll only teach him the cultivation technique and I won't accept any disciples. It's a deal. Since I'm going to pass this on to you, I have to make the matter of the desolate bones clear. The desolate god power contained within the desolate bones is actually a kind of inheritance. These desolate bones are left behind by the ancient strong. After enduring bond of development, the power within the bones has finally condensed itself into the bones and eventually transformed into these desolate bones. In other words, all of our power is passed down from our ancient masters. So that's how it is. The desolate bone you hold in your hand contains the desolate god power, and you can absorb it. Absorb it until the desolate god power has completely infiltrated you as well as every part of your body. I remember when I first started cultivating, the goal was to completely remove the impurities in my body. The cultivation of desolate bone is the opposite. All the power from the desolate bone must be absorbed into your body. It's the lowest grade desolate bone, so you won't be resistant to it. Some powerful desolate bones aren't so easy to absorb. Are you saying there are even stronger desolate bones? Of course, but the power of those desolate bones will only be passed on to their descendants, so they must have their ancestors' bloodline to absorb them. Several years ago, I dug out 2 pieces of desolate bones that contained Chi Yu's bloodline. But I couldn't absorb the power found within them, so I had to trade them. The desolate bones of Chi Yu's bloodline, perhaps these desolate bones are left by the 9 Li race's powerhouses. I wonder what could have caused so many bones to be scattered here. Seeing as only those who have Chi Yu's bloodline can absorb the power within the desolate bones. Could it be that there are people here who have Chi Yu's bloodline? Yes. It has been said that among the powerful warriors on the bone towers, a few of them do have Chi Yu's bloodline. Only the 9 Li race has Chi Yu's bloodline, so does that mean that there's members of the 9 Li here? 9 Li people would be of great help. I need to find an opportunity to explore the bone towers. I'll teach you the method for refining it now. The method I use is called the trickle spring method. I learned it from a master when I was still very young, Buzz. The key point of the trickle spring method is to control the spiritual will in guiding the power to come out from the desolate bone. You have to gradually absorb it from the inside. The spiritual will is similar to the force of a spring, causing the water to gush out at a constant speed, blazing, I see. While absorbing the desolate God power, you need to pay attention to do it as fast as you possibly can. It's also important that you absorb it into your body in an even manner. Okay. An ordinary cultivator like me can only absorb 30% of the power contained within a desolate bone, and the rest will be wasted. You should give it a try. Since he's inexperienced, he'll probably waste the entire bone. I'll have to take out some of my spare bones. Buzz. Blazing, you've absorbed it all so quickly? How come there's no power leaking out? I'm not sure what's going on either. It's amazing, whether it's muscles, bones, or even veins, there is a feeling of expansion. I've also obtained this indescribably power. The desolate God power is really very unique. I've never seen someone as talented as you. Maybe you really are suitable for cultivating to become a desolate God. Since you have the strength to protect yourself, you should sow to the ancient wasteland and take a look. You might be able to obtain better desolate bones. Okay, here's a true essence cultivation technique as we agreed upon. If I want to enter the bone towers, I must become a desolate god to be eligible. Xiao Yun herself is also a desolate god. She also hopes to become stronger. Why does she not enter the bone towers? I seem to be able to sense that there is an unusual desolate bone several hundred feet deep below this. Splash! Oh, this turned out to be a blood-red desolate bone, and it is much bigger than ordinary desolate bones. The only thing I can do is put it away in the space ring. Sister, I didn't expect that the true essence method he passed on to me would be so effective. Who do you think he is? He doesn't seem to belong to our world. It is said that our ancestor all came from the deep sky, an extremely high place. It is called the Mother World, and we are the descendant of a group of people who have been exiled from that world. If he is from the Mother World, maybe I could go there when my cultivation is complete. I'm back. How was your harvest? Wow. There are so many. Hundreds of people in the tribe only find a few pieces by luck within a month. You are amazing. How did you do it? Luck. I don't believe it. These 12 pieces are a gift for you. Are these all mine? Well, but there is still a piece of desolate bone that I want to ask about. This, what is this, sister? Quickly, put it away. What's wrong? This desolate bone has the power of the spirit wolf god's bloodline. If anybody sees this desolate bone, then there will be a big fight for it. Is this thing really that amazing? You can give it a try and then you'll see. As you can see, its power is too domineering. What's so special about its bloodline? It is the bloodline of the spirit wolf god. It ranks 61st on the blood lineage list. Which is very powerful. You can't absorb this blood desolate bone, but if you sell it, you can buy at least 50 ordinary desolate bones of the same size. It really is impossible to absorb it. Well, it's expected. Like I mentioned before, you need to be a descendant to be able to absorb it. Hump. Then I should be able to absorb the desolate bones of Chio's bloodline. Do you know the rank of Chio's bloodline in the list? Third, Chio's bloodline is an extremely powerful bloodline. It's not far from the second-ranked Xianyuan bloodline. Their bloodlines have been in a feud for who knows how long. Xianyuan. So there's descendants from the Xianyuan race here as well. Whose bloodline is ranked first on the list? It's the Nuo bloodline. It's a pity that most people aren't their descendants, and it's quite hard to find their desolate bones. If by chance you obtain their blood desolate bones, then it's better to sell it. If you don't handle it properly, you can even get yourself killed. I understand. I'm here to buy desolate bones. How many do you want to sell to the Iron Tribe? 23 bones. So little? Fine, this is your payment. My friend wants to sell something at the auction house. Can he go with you this time so that you can recommend him to the auction house? And what the hell would he sell? I doubt it'll be worth it. Sorry, I can't reveal that right now, Brother JL. Here's a token of my appreciation for you. Could you please just take my friend with you? All right, follow me. Sandcore City. The Falcon Caravan stronghold in the Sandcore City. I'm back. Xiao Yun told me that this Brother G is a steward of the Falcon Caravan, and through him, I can get the qualification to enter the auction. Regardless, I can't use them to auction the blood desolate bone, otherwise I'll be hunted down. I'll lure them out with a fake desolate bone so that I can obtain the qualification to enter the auction. I want to auction this. Can you give me an auction qualification card? Can you show this old man the black desolate bone again? That is not a good idea. Well, I can't force you. This is an auction qualification card from our Falcon Caravan. With it, you can gain access to the auctions at the auction house here in Sandcore City. Thanks a lot. The origins of that young man's black desolate bone is very special. I have never seen its bloodline before. It may even be a rare ancient bloodline desolate bone. I see, then what should we do? Take some men and take the black desolate bone. You can kill that young man if he resists. Someone is following me. It seems that the rumors about the Falcon Caravan are true. Since they have bad intentions, I'll play with them a bit. Hand over that black desolate bone and we'll spare your— Who are you? Are you from the Falcon Caravan? Your question is meaningless. There's no way for you to live unless you hand it over. But I've worked so hard for this desolate bone. Stop talking nonsense. Hand it over or die. Fine. You're quite sensible. Hee hee. I only placed some true meaning of goodwill and malice into an ordinary desolate bone and then painted it to give the illusion of a rare desolate bone. Let's see what happens when you sell that fake for a high price. This desolate bone is indeed extraordinary, but what kind of desolate bone is it? Who cares? It will definitely sell for a good price. It's worth it. Sandcore City's auction house, here. The Falcon Caravan's bone card? Where did you find it? Someone probably just gave it to you for free. The auction house is not interested in rubbish. Don't waste my time. How can you know the thing I am offering is rubbish? You don't even know what it is. Follow me then. These people are the treasure appraisers of our auction house. Show them your treasure. Well, that's interesting. You seem to have just begun to cultivate the desolate god system, but you have been a true goof for a while now? It is indeed rare. It is difficult to reach the top-ranked true god realm. In the end, there are many paths one can take to reach the same goal. Being strong is the only thing that matters, right? Impressive. If you succeed in becoming a great perfection true god, you will become the very first one in all history to do so. Bring out what you want to auction, okay? This is amazing. What a coincidence. The Blood Wolf clan in the northern leaning Bone Toad has been looking through the desolate bones of the Spirit Wolf Sod, so desolate bones with the Spirit Wolf Sod bloodline have risen greatly. So, how much is it worth? Normally, a fist-sized piece of desolate bone of the Spirit Wolf God can be exchanged for 50 ordinary desolate bones of the same size. But with the current market, it can be exchanged for 65. Your blood-fed desolate bone can be dismantled into the base price 200 fist-sized can be set at desolate bones. 13,000 ordinary desolate bones, what do you think? 13,000 bones? That's a lot. This is just the base price. If it is auctioned at the auction house, anything could happen. The final price may be far higher than this price. It can be more? Since only members of the Blood Wolf clan can absorb this kind of desolate bones power, why would other people bid for it? It's useless for others to bid for it. However, the Blood Wolf clan is willing to obtain the Spirit Wolf God's desolate bones at any price, no matter how high it is. So anyone that wins the auction can make in profit. Follow me. I see. You can rest in the lounge or participate in the auction. There is a rule in our auction house. If the blood desolate bone of the Spirit Wolf God is sold out first, then you can bid using the desolate bones obtained and we'll calculate the balance afterwards. In that case, I want to see what valuable items are on auction today. Auction House Hall, I heard that the Heaven Core Bone Tower and the Moon Orchid Bone Tower are fighting again. On the eve of the war, the price of desolate bones will soar. It's so pitiful for us. Do the great forces in this world also have wars among each other? It seems that wars happen frequently in this world. Everybody, welcome to the monthly auction at our Sandcore City. I hope that you can find what you are looking for. The auction starts now. The first treasure is a red flame saber. The second treasure was a black long sword. These weapons are far too inferior to those of God's domain. Half an hour later, the following items will be the finales of this auction. For the first item, we received it not long ago. The first most important treasure is a blood desolate bone. It's a blood desolate bone of the Spirit Wolf God. The Blood Wolf clan is madly buying these desolate bones. The starting bid is 12,000 desolate bones. Now please bid. 13,000 desolate bones. I bid 14,000. 15,000. 18,000 desolate bones. Anyone else want to bid higher? If not, for 18,000 desolate bones, sold. It's more than I expected. Since the desolate bone has been sold and there's no good items here, I should just sow. For the second treasure of finales, I think you will be more interested. This is an admission token of the ancient wasteland. Admission token? Xiao Yun said that there's still many parts in the ancient wasteland that are full of desolate bones, but only those from the great forces can go there. The admission token is the token distributed by the great forces. Only with an admission token could one enter particular parts of the ancient wasteland. This admission token is genuine, and the starting bid of this admission token is only 5,000 desolate bones. So cheap? With an admission token, as long as your strength is enough, you can find tens of thousands of desolate bones. However, this admission token is the pass to enter the place beneath the Sky South Bone Tower. For those that wish to enter, you have to consider it carefully. Beneath the Sky South Bone Tower? The Nine Li race and the Xianyuan race have been fighting there for countless years. No one knows how many people have died in that part of the ancient wasteland. Of course, this admission token isn't worth much. Even if I'm paid 5,000 desolate bones, I won't go there. The greater the risk, the greater the reward. There's also a chance for me to contact the members with Chio's bloodline. 5,000 desolate bones. Does anyone bid? 5,000 desolate bones. I'll take it. What? This guy has only recently started his desolate god cultivation, right? With such little strength, how dare he accept the admission token? Anyone else want to bid a higher price? If not, for 5,000 desolate bones, solo. Those with Chio's bloodline in this wasteland should somehow be linked with the Nine Li race. Otherwise, it would not make sense for them to be in an endless war with the Xianyuan pace. I must make contact with them. Backstage of the auction house, thank you. The blood desolate bone was sold for 18,000 ordinary desolate bones, of which 5,000 were used to buy the admission token, as well as fees for the auction house and the Falcon Caravan. You will receive 12,000 ordinary desolate bones. The harvest is quite big. If I were to absorb all of these bones, how much stronger would I become? I'll first return to the Iron Tribe. It's Xiao Yun and Fu Chu. Oh no, they are in danger. Give up on the Iron Tribe and join our Makin Tribe. If you refuse this opportunity, then only death will await you too. Ah! My hand. It's Great Immortal. He came to save us. Who are you? They should merely be members of a tribe and not have a great force backing them, so it should not create problems if I kill them. Damn it, run. Thud. Want to run? Take this. So, 50 powerful, I thought that he was only slightly stronger than me. I had no idea it would be so easy for him to kill desolate gods. It's like child's play for him. What is his real strength? Are you okay? We would have been in trouble if you didn't show up. I can't believe this happened while I was away. Who are they? They were the ones that the Macon tribe brought to deal with me. The Macon tribe often attacked our tribe in order to compete for the desolate bones. If I weren't here, the Iron tribe would have been annihilated a long time ago. These battles happened frequently in this part of the ancient wasteland. By the way, how did it go? The blood desolate bone, did you sell it? Yes, I have 12,000 desolate bones now. That much? I'll leave 500 desolate bones to you. After I refine and absorb the rest, I'll leave. You'll leave? Where do you want to go? Look at this. An admission token? How is that possible? This an admission token for the ancient wasteland that's beneath the Sky South Bone Tower. Do you not know the current situation in that part of the ancient wasteland? Yes, then why are you going there? If a person like you enters that place, you will be killed immediately either by the Nine Li race or by the Xin Yuan pace. I have my own reason for why I must go. Profound Thunder Mountain, finally, I have almost perfected my cultivation of the Profound Thunder Divine Tao, and my cultivation level has broken through to top rank True Sod. Brother Tianjian, I'm sorry for making you wait for me at this Profound Thunder Mountain for so long. It's okay, well I used this time to collect the commandment slates in the area. We should now go to the Night Brightness domain to find Xian Yuan Shenfeng. Okay. Night Brightness City is so beautiful at night, I have never seen such a view before. I thought the same when I came here for the first time. These stones are so special. It's amazing how they can emit such bright light. I heard that these stones are called brightness stones. They are taken from a mine outside this city. They absorb the sunlight during the day and shine it at night, so the people here use them to decorate the city. Do you know where Xian Yuan Shenfeng is? Actually, I don't know either, but it's easy to find out. Just wait a while here for me. Hey, excuse me, friend, do you know a guy named Young Master? If you one day stop adventuring, where would you want to settle down? I don't know, I hadn't thought about it, maybe I won't have such a day. Then don't think about it, anyway, no matter where the Young Master is, Going will be by your side. I'm back, why were you in such a deep thought? Did she ask something? He was very outstanding at the Bai clan's trials. With his talent, I'm sure that he'll make a name for himself here in a few years. Dush Jiangxi Axio? Let him in. Xian Yuan Shenfeng. I've brought Brother Tianjian to see you. Brother Dugui, Brother Tianjian, it's been a long time, ha ha ha. Why did Hua Tianming change his name to Tianjian? Oh, since he doesn't want to reveal his identity, I'll just go along with it. Who is this girl? Ahem, she is Brother Tianjian's, you get it, right? Oh, I see. Good for you, Tianjian, I haven't seen you for a few years and you already have a wife. Come everyone, let's go sit down. Brother Xian Yuan, you're living a good life in Night Brightness City, you already have such a big residence. Well, after a few years of constantly fighting, I've only managed to earn a bit of reputation. After all, this is not the universe of great expanse, and I am no longer a revered Daozi, this is a completely unfamiliar place. When I first entered God's domain, I also had a period of confusion and uncertainty. But when I think of Luo Zheng, I regain my fighting spirit. Although I no longer have any conflicts with him, he is ultimately the one person that I want to surpass in my life. That's right, the entire Night Brightness domain exists under the protection of the Bai clan. The Chao clan is one of the Bai clan's vassals. Brother Tianjian, looking at you like this, the progress over the past few years has not been small. Since you've come to see me, has something happened? I'm searching for the sources of fear in God's domain and I plan to imitate them with the power of faith. However, I'm not very good at gathering information. So I would like to hear your advice and perhaps even borrow your authority in the city. So I still grit my teeth and work myself to the bone. Although I failed to enter the Bai clan directly, I gradually attracted the attention of the Chao clan. After that, I cultivated all the way to become a top-ranked true god, and my status in this city also rose rapidly. Now, even the Chao clan respects me and I'll soon be recommended to the Bai clan. Are you talking about the Bai clan on the floating islands? I see, you've come to the right person. There's a place in this Night Brightness City where you can gather sources of fear without having to deal with the people of God's domain. Great. Where is it? Then I have to trouble Brother Shenfeng. I'll take you there, since it's better to go at night, let's go now. Follow me. Okay. Brother Chenfeng, is this the place where the brightness stones are mined? Is there something to fear here? Yes, you'll understand once you go into the mine. The aura from these stones, it's something to fear. Since these stones absorb sunlight and provide light at night, the people here believe that it's a sacred material that can ward off darkness and evil. This resulted in people praying to the stones. Over time, this led to the people's fears being attached to the stones. In order to imitate a fear with the power of faith, you first need to invoke the fear and gather it, and then, truth divine Tao. Pew pew pew. 7 days later, we've gathered almost all of the sources of fear here, so we'll be leaving now. Brother Chenfens, thank you for your help during this time. Don't mention it. So what's your next plan? I'll continue to search for the sources of fear in other places around God's domain. It would also be nice if I could meet with the other Daozis. You can try going to Zun Monk Peak in the spiritual Buddhism domain. I have visited the abbot there before with the head of the Chao clan. He gave me this conch, so perhaps it can help you collect the sources of fear. Brother Chenfeng, since you have been there before, why don't you come with us as well? You can take this opportunity to explore God's domain and perhaps find some opportunities. Sigh, after working hard for years, I've finally made progress in this night brightness domain. My goal is to enter the Bai clan's floating island to prove my strength. I can't give up on this goal after all this effort. Brother Dugu, everyone has their own goals, no need to force him. Brother Chenfeng, then we'll say our farewells now. Okay, we'll meet again. Now I know the whereabouts of Kuding, but I wonder when I'll be able to see Luo Zheng. Half a month later, sister, the great immortal has already refined most of the desolate bones. If you are still hesitating, we'll lose our chance. Well, he gave us desolate bones, taught you cultivation techniques, and saved our lives. He has done enough. He is a trustworthy man, but when it comes to the rise and fall of our clan, I really dare not to. Sister, although you try so hard to cultivate, how much have you really improved over the years? We'll never reach a bone tower as things are now. Fu Chu, you've grown up. I need more time to think. 5 days later, I finally finished absorbing those bones. I've only refined 10,000 of the desolate bones. It's a long journey to Sky South Bone Tower, so I might need some currency later on. Let's see how much power I've obtained from these desolate bones. Grow. I can feel the power of the desolate god boiling inside my body. Incredible. Although this desolate god's power is not yet comparable to my strength source, it's much easier to obtain and use. I'm only 600 feet tall. How powerful will it be if I become a giant that's 1,000 miles tall? Congratulations. It's only been a month, but see how far you've come. You've already cultivated to such a level. I can only be about 200 feet tall, but he has already reached 600 feet. His cultivation speed is really enviable. I think I was just lucky. If I didn't get that blood desolate bone, I wouldn't have cultivated so fast. Now that I've refined the desolate bones, it's time for me to leave. Before you leave, can I ask you a favor? I think this will be a great opportunity for you. It can even help you escape the light of adjudication. Light of adjudication? What is that? Now I really suspect that you're not from this world. It's so strange that you don't even know about the light of adjudication. Let's just say that this world is a huge prison. The light of adjudication erupts every 1,000 years, killing all living beings in sight. Its light will spread over the world, and will make everything outside of the bone towers vanish. Such a thing exists. So people can only survive in the bone towers? Yes, all major forces fought to gain control of every bone tower. It's true that the bone towers can save people's lives, but why don't you just choose to leave here? That's not as easy as you think. Every living being born in this world is connected to the curse chain. No matter how powerful they are, it's impossible for them to leave. As soon as the time limit of 1,000 years expires, everyone will die. The next reincarnation will give birth to numerous pariahs once again. Do you mean that countless pariahs will be born every 1,000 years? How are they born into this world? It's not related to the weights, is it? And what is the curse chain? All of the pariahs are developed from those weights when they gain wisdom. Those weights won't be killed by the light of adjudication. The weights are like zombies in this world. As for the curse chain, there are no more than 30 people in this world who could see it. My brother is one of them. Do you want to see it? I can help you. Okay, Other than being a bit smart, I didn't think there would be anything special about him. This ability is beyond my expectations. Come and see, this is the curse chain? Am I also bound by the curse chain? Of course. Every living being in this world has a chain like this, and you are certainly no exception. Even the most powerful desolate gods in this world can't get rid of these chains. They can only hide in the bone towers when the light of adjudication comes. Has anyone tried to destroy the curse chain? Well, I have. Yes. But Xiao Yun just said that even the most powerful desolate gods can't do anything about it. Obviously they can't do anything, but I'm different. These curse chains were made by the Warden race. We're members of the Warden race. Warden race? The Warden race is a special case in this world. We were created by a chaos ancient god to manage this prison and ensure that the process with the curse chains and the light of adjudication runs smoothly. It's rumored that the chaos ancient god died 80 billion years ago. A chaos ancient goo can die? Is it just a myth? How can it be a myth? His dead body is lying over there. You mean those bone towers are the bones of that chaos ancient god? Yes, the skeleton of that chaos ancient god is not afraid of the light of adjudication. Once the will of the chaos ancient god disappeared, the people of the Warden race had expressed different opinions. Eventually, they split into two factions. The conservative faction still follows the will of the chaos ancient god and continues to run the prison. The liberal faction, however, was tired of such endless days of duty and hoped to leave. Our elders considered cooperating with the exiles, but they were reluctant. But in the long struggle that followed, our elders regretted it at the last moment, but it was too late. The liberal faction was almost annihilated. I escaped first. Later, Fu Qi also managed to escape. We've been hiding in the Iron Tribe to survive. Aren't you going to join those exiles? Of course I am. For me, it doesn't matter anymore whether I can leave this damn place or not. The conservative faction killed our family. I want revenge. But the conservative faction has long set up an escape-proof net. We can't break it at all with our current strength. I can't become a desolate god. Although my sister has been working hard to cultivate, the resources are too scarce, and the cultivation base increases very slowly. The next purification of the light of adjudication will happen in 3 years. All the conservatives need to do is make sure that we don't enter the bone towers, and they will be rid of their problem. Do you want me to enter a bone tower and join the exiles inside? Yes. You're bound by the curse chain. No matter how outstanding your talent or cultivation level is, you won't be able to escape the prison. As long as you can help us enter a bone tower and defeat the conservative faction, we'll break your curse chain. I believe that you'll make the right choice. Well, it seems that I have no choice. Well, I can promise you, so I hope that you'll do your part when the time comes. Don't you worry. We'll do as promised. Sky South Bone Tower is a bit far from here, but it can be reached with transmission arrays. Not every city has a transmission array, but you should find such a city on your journey. All right, then without further ado, farewell. This is our last chance. I hope everything goes well for him. Half a month later, Heron City. This is Heron City, right? This city should be the closest city to the Sky South Bone Tower. The bottom of chaos is too vast. Even with the help of the transmission arrays, it still took so long to arrive here. After asking around, I found that the Sky South Bone Tower is south of Heron City. I should be there after a while of flying. A day later, that's 3 heads and 6 arms. That is a statue of Chi Yu. This should be a stronghold of the 9 Li race. Sky South Bone Tower, 9 Li race's stronghold. These people are much stronger than the ones who attacked Xiao Yun. They also seem experienced and are absolutely resolute in killing. Why are the gates locked here? Are you waiting here? Fool. The gate hasn't been opened, so it's locked. You just have to wait here. How can you get in there without the 9 Li members' lead? Isn't it possible to enter the ancient wasteland with an admission token? Haha, what an ignorant boy. How did you get the admission token? You know nothing at all. How did you have the guts to come here? I bought it at an auction. So there really is someone who bought an admission token from an auction. How many desolate bones did you spend? What do you mean? You can get as many admission tokens here as you like. I'm only afraid that you won't live to use it. I can get as many admission tokens as I want? It's true. The rule was revised last month, though admission tokens were already very cheap before then. With your cultivation base, if you plan to enter the ancient wasteland, the chances of surviving are very small. It is not too late to turn back. Thank you for your thoughts. I've chosen to go to the ancient wasteland and am more than prepared for it mentally. Everyone, please take out your admission token for registration and follow me. Is the woman in purple from the 9 Li race? The 9 Li race? No, she's a mere steward of the 9 Li race's affiliated section. I know most of you here are already experienced, but I will still have to tell you the rules. No hiding the desolate bones you've collected. You must give us half of your haul. Anyone who dares disobey will be killed. In addition, if you encounter people from the Xianyuan race, please try to kill them. Please stay in order and complete the registration as soon as possible. The groups will be as follow: Zhao Qian, Sun Li, Zhou Wu, Zhong Yi, Jiming, Mi Jing, Luo Zheng. The 4 of you will be in a group. So you're Luo Zheng? Can he be reassigned? Zhong Yi, you have entered the ancient wasteland before. Don't you know the rules? You can't change teammates, not even if they're good for nothing. Hump? Kid, I am giving you a chance to get away with your life. Now, get out of here. This ancient wasteland is extremely dangerous. You will definitely die there. Stop wasting my time. I won't quit. You. Well, Zhanzi, forget it. Even if there are only 3 people in our group, the problem will not be too big. At most, we will be more careful. Relax. It won't be a big deal to take a loser with us. Lord Chengwei is here. Chengwei 9 Li race mid-rank desolate goo. Everyone, sorry to have kept you waiting. Please follow me to the ancient wasteland. I hope that you won't waste this opportunity and do your best to collect as many desolate bones as you can. That woman said someone from the 9 Li race will lead us to the ancient wasteland. Is this man, Chengwei, from the 9 Li race? However, bloodline can't be seen with the eyes, so I'm unable to judge it. We're almost there. The part of the ancient wasteland that we control is up ahead. Wait a minute, everyone, now I'll open the barrier for you. Open. 0. Now you can begin. I'll leave first. Well, I must say that Chengwei is quite impressive. It's his birthright. He was born into the 9 Li race. Kid, although we don't want to take you with us, since we are here now, you'd better be smart. I'll take you to a good place. Come with us. Okay, since I'm not familiar with this, I might as well follow them. This is a treasure land. It is relatively safe, and the desolate bones are abundant. Let's look for the desolate bones separately, but don't go too far. As for you, if you are afraid of death, just stay here and don't cause any trouble. I'll use my spiritual sense to find the bones beneath the ground. I can't believe that there are so many desolate bones here. One of them is actually a 10-foot-long bone. The rest are relatively small pieces, so let's take out the big one first. What's that sound? Is it from that loser? What is he doing? Rise. What the hell is he up to? So big. And in good condition, how is that possible? How did he find such a big desolate bone? Kid, I brought you here. My rule is that I get a share of the bones that you collect. A rule, you say? Do you mean that you also have a share in their desolate bones? You're different from them. Cut the crap. Now that I know you have a desolate bone, you must give me 90%. Dream on. You're courting death. Am I really the one who's courting death? Little brother Luo Zheng, it's our destiny to be in the same group and take care of each other. The 9 Li race has made a rule to forbid us from killing each other. I have to continue looking for desolate bones. I have no time to waste on you. If you dare to pick another fight with me, you will definitely die. I'm afraid this kid is not as simple as he seems. Let's wait. If this kid is bluffing, then I'll have a chance later. I'm a little surprised. When did you guys have the guts to come to this core area of the ancient wasteland to dig desolate bones? Killing a disciple of the 9 Li race could get us 1,000,000 desolate bones. We can also obtain the Xianyuan bloodline. No need to talk nonsense. Kill him. Die. 9 Li desolate body. You've overestimated yourselves. Another one? Xianyuan desolate body. You slaughtered 8 desolate gods in an instant. Chengwei, the new talent of the 9 Li race, you really deserve your reputation. If you want to challenge me, so be it. Why did you send your useless followers to fight me? I just wanted you to warm up. Since I let you in, of course I won't let you leave alive. As long as we kill a few of the core disciples from the younger generation of your race, we'll be able to win back the Sky South Bone Tower. Win back? What do you mean? Although you are a disciple of the Nine Li race, I'm afraid that you haven't been informed yet. Our races have made a bet. Mid-rank Desolate Gods will fight at the foot of the Sky South Bone Tower, and the winners will be able to settle in the tower. Each pace can dispatch 5 people to the match. Among the younger generation of your race, Wei Xia that's ranked 2nd and Feng Long that's ranked 4th are already dead. You killed Feng Long and Wei Xia? That's right, and soon you'll be joining them. Since I'm here, it is impossible for you to escape. At the edge of the ancient wasteland, this piece of desolate bone actually contains the Qiyu bloodline. Swish! Is this Cheng Wei? He is being hunted? Could they be from the Xianyuan race? Lu Ji, go and kill those spectators, Wuma Mo, and I will deal with Cheng Wei. Okay. Cheng Wei, try to delay those 2 men while I suppress that guy with my soul power. The rest of you, work together and kill him. Everything will be easier once one of them is dead. Well, it is Luo Zheng's voice. We have no choice but to fight with our lives at stake. No matter what. Just listen to Luo Zheng. Even Cheng Wei can't defeat those desolate gods. It would be better for us to escape. 2 minions have the guts to fight back, ha ha ha. Frenzy of goodwill and malice. You're quite bold to take me on with your meager amount of power, unified Dao strike. Sever. Whoosh. How is it possible? Cheng Wei, Luo Ji has been dealt with. I'll now disturb the minds of these 2, you should wait for the opportunity to kill them. Your plan worked? Just die already. Good opportunity. Wuma Mo. It's over. Thanks for your help, I'll never forget it. There's no need to mention it. I had to do it to protect myself. It's different. Without you, I couldn't have killed them. Lord Cheng Wei, are you all right? You have defeated 3 Xianyuan members all by yourself. I bet that among the young generation of the Nine Li race, no one can defeat you. Thank you for your help today. What are your names? Luo Zheng. My name is Mi Qing. Jiming my lord, I am Zhong Yi, the Zhong clan. We can't stay in this area of the ancient wasteland any longer. The Xianyuan race has made a big move and this place is very dangerous. Will you leave with me? If you need desolate bones, I can give you 1,000,000 as a thank you. Thank you for your kindness, I can't accept such a gift. Also, I want to further explore the ancient wasteland. Don't worry, I can protect myself. Well, I have to report back on what's happened here, so I'll see you later. What are you guys going to do? If you don't leave, we can continue to look for desolate bones together, and there should be no more Xianyuan people coming for a while. The duration of the admission token is 18 days, so why not utilize it to its full extent? Yes, there's no need to rush. Brother Luo Zheng is so strong. What else is there to be afraid of? Okay. 18 days later, Sky South Bone Tower, Lord Cheng Wei has already instructed that the Nine Li race will not take a share of those desolate bones that you've obtained. Blood desolate bones are exchanged for market price here. So if there are any desolate bones that you want or need to exchange, please take them out. Really? Ha ha ha, that's great. Lord Cheng Wei is really powerful. What are you happy about? Lord Cheng Wei said that only Luo Zheng, Jiming and me Jeans don't need to give up a share. What does it have to do with you? Hurry up and give a share. What? Except for 4 blood desolate bones, I'll exchange the rest for ordinary desolate bones. These 4 are useful to me, so one would like to keep them. No, these desolate bones contain the Qiyu bloodline, you can't take them away. Luo Zheng, it's useless for you to claim these blood desolate bones. Surely, you can't absorb the desolate god power in them, can you? Forgive me for interrupting, what if I could absorb it? Don't be ridiculous, only those with Qiyu's bloodline can absorb these 4 blood desolate bones. How absurd. Interesting. If you can absorb the desolate god power of those blood wild bones, the Nine Li race will reward you with another so pieces of blood desolate bones. 11 Yuan, an elder of the Nine Li race. It is my pleasure to welcome you, Lord Dia Yuan. Is what you said true? Of course it's true. But there's no need to try it, you definitely can't do it, ha ha ha. But you saved my nephew, Cheng Wei, and he said that you are extremely powerful. Now we of the 9 Li race are badly in need of talent. It's not difficult for us to give you one set of Chiyo's bloodline. Do you want to take it? Yes, of course, but before that, I still hope to have a try. I want to know if I can directly absorb the desolate god power in them. Hump, from the look on your face, you don't seem to care about our Chiyu bloodline? Well, let me see if you can absorb the desolate god power that contains our Chiyu bloodline. Trickle spring method? How dare he use such a clumsy absorption method? I'm afraid that a good blood desolate bone will be wasted. This kid actually absorbed it. Does he already have the Chiyu bloodline? Moreover, even if I refine a piece of a desolate bone, I'd still only be able to absorb 70%. But he managed to absorb it completely without wasting anything. Did you already know that you have Chiyo's blood? Who are your parents? You don't know my parents. But it seems that you want to fulfill your promise. I'll give you 50 pieces of blood desolate bones, but you have to come with me first. There is no need to exchange the rest of the Chiyu blood desolate bones that you've collected. Okay. Follow me. Whoosh. Lord Diao Yuan, where are you taking me? Just call me Uncle Diao. Let me take you to the Sky Spirit Bone Tower. First, I want to know how pure your blood is. If it turns out that you are really from our 9 Li race, we'll treat you well. Purity? Our race has the noblest blood in the world. However, the purity of each person's blood is different. We usually check the purity of a person's blood when they're a child. Half a day later. Sky Spirit Bone Tower, it's so huge, let's go, follow me. The space here is so huge, was it built by the 9 Li race? Of course not, we are not in a position to damage the skeleton, we just built the territory on top of the crevices. Half an hour later, 9 Li race's territory, this is the leader of our 9 Li race. Before you become a member of our race, you have to worship him with sincerity. Chi Yu is my grandfather, so it's only natural that. Worship him. Haha, Diao Yuan, this is the kid who you want to give the bloodline to? Yes. 50 what? Are you dissatisfied with what I'm going to do? I don't dare to protest against the decisions made by the Grand Elder. But I still doubt that he can pass the test. I can tell that he has cultivated the true God system. Those of the wasteland are always so strange. Don't worry, he'll pass the test without any problem. But there's one thing that might disappoint you. Luo Zheng doesn't need to pass the test. What do you mean? Does the Grand Elder want to give the blood to him directly? Diao Yuan, whoever wants to join the 9 Li race, must pass the test. Even if this child is as special as Cheng Wei mentioned. The Grand Elder of the 9L race Ziyu. Grand Elder, that's not what I meant. Luo Zheng doesn't need the Chiyu bloodline at all, because he is already a member of our race. I came to you just to test the purity of his blood. You're saying that he's one of us? Yes, I saw it with my own eyes. He has absorbed a desolate bone containing Chiyo's bloodline. The blood purity test will confirm whether he has the bloodline or not. Chi Chang, go and inform our clansmen to bring all the children of 6 years old or over. I'll take care of the preparation. Luo Zheng, you and our clansmen will participate in the blood purity test. An hour later, 9 Li Square, why is the blood purity test advanced? It is said that an outsider has our bloodline, so they moved it ahead of the schedule. How is that possible? Our race's blood is noble. How can an outsider have it? Could his blood be stolen? That's impossible. What do you think the blood is? Do you think you can steal it as you want? Our 9 Li race always takes our bloodline seriously, so they probably have enmity towards you. Please don't take it to heart. It's okay. The blood purity test schedule has changed. If you don't want to participate in it, then you can leave. The ones who stay here will start now. Luo Zheng, you can come over now. Why do you ask an outsider to carry out the test first? My Linger and Wooer have to be tested first. Fine, in that case, let's test Linger and Wooer first. How will the purity be tested? Drips. Linger's blood is at the top of 6th grade and will reach 7th grade soon. Congratulations to Bo Su. That's great, Linger. My sweet daughter. 6th grade can already be seen as top grade. Only 2 people have appeared with a 6th grade bloodline in the past 1,000 years. I can't believe that Linger has a 7th grade bloodline. She'll be of great use to the 9 Li race in the future. Grand Elder, my child also needs to be tested. We also want to be tested. I came first. An hour later, everyone 15 basically done. Luo Zheng, now it's your turn. Hold out your hand. I should do it myself. I'll do it. Why can't I pierce his skin? Huh? I'll do it again. What's going on? Why is his body so strong? I told you to let me do it myself, Golden Blood. It's reacting. Does this boy really have the blood of our 9 Li race? But the color is changing so slowly. I really doubt that his blood could reach the 2nd grade. Ha ha ha, Giao Yuan, you're not bad. The boy you brought back really has our blood. It's a pity that his blood's only in the 2nd grade. It's not that good. The blood of this man from the wasteland isn't good. Is it a son left behind by one of our clansmen? A 2nd grade blood is too ordinary. He should feel content. It's good fortune for him that he could stay in a bone tower for the rest of his life. Congratulations. You do have the blood of our race, but it's a pity that your grade is too low. What's that sound? It's the jade. On the jade, how come there are cracks? Boom. How is this possible? The only time when the bloodstone was crimson red was when my 9th grade bloodline's purity was tested. But now the bloodstone is not only crimson red, but has also shattered. What does it mean? Luo Zheng, stay here. I'll be back soon. Hey brat. Tell me, how did you break the stone, huh? I don't know either. 15 minutes later at the exile's Jade Wall. Father. Ziyu, what's the matter? Today, Giao Yuan brought a rap back from the wasteland. He told me that the warrior had our race's blood, so I prepared the blood purity test in advance. Unexpectedly, when the stranger's blood was in the process of being tested, the bloodstone turned a deep crimson red and then broke suddenly. What? Are you telling me that an outsider actually broke the bloodstone during the blood purity test? This means that his bloodline purity is far beyond the 10th grade. Far beyond the 10th grade? But father, you've told me before that our 9 Li race's blood only has 9 grades. The bloodstone that I gave you can only test a warrior's blood up to the 10th grade, because no one in our race has blood that far surpasses the latter. I didn't expect that anyone would ever cause the bloodstone to break. I must go see this warrior. The highest blood grade of the 9 Li members in this world can only be the 9th. The reason for such is because we are the exiles and our blood isn't very pure. You want to go out? I'm one of the exiles, and I've been cursed by the Chaos Ancient God. I can only survive if I hide here, in the Bone Tower. Cultivating in seclusion is just an excuse I've made, Rumble. Father, it's been countless years since I've seen when Mother died. Father didn't leave the Jade Wall. Now that Luo Zheng has broken the bloodstone, he decided to leave the Jade Wall? I haven't been by your side for so many years. It's not that I didn't want to leave the Jade Wall as the exiles. We're suffering from Chaos Ancient God's curse at all times. Our only option is to curl up here, in this small, solitary space. I hope you will understand. Take me to him. Well. 15 minutes later, 9 Li Square. The Grand Elder has been gone for so long. What is she doing? The bloodstone is broken. How will we hold the blood purity test in the future? The Grand Elder is back. The aura of the man behind the Grand Elder is different from everybody else. Could he be an exile? Father, he is Luo Zheng, the outsider. If I am not wrong, you have already acquired a true meaning of Tao? That's strange. If you have the blood of the 9 Li race, it should be very difficult for you to be taken in by other races. Where did you cultivate the true meaning of Tao? Do you even come from this world? Can I not answer your question now? Such keen insight, sure, but I need to test your blood purity again. Okay. Drips, gathers. Whoosh. What? Father, what's wrong? Your blood, how can you have an imperial grade bloodline? How could it be possible? Big brother. Brother by Hua. Chi. Guess what I saw? Ha ha ha. I can't believe I found an imperial grade bloodline. It's right here. Right in this cage. What? What is Fuer talking about? The imperial grade bloodline? Is it a dream? There is an imperial grade bloodline in this world? It's impossible. I need to confirm it. I'll go and see as well. Whoosh. Whoosh. So many exiles have appeared all at once. Chi-E, Jean Lad, Fu-Er, are you sure this young man has the imperial grade bloodline of our race? Or did you make a mistake? I was absolutely right. I compared my 13th grade blood with his blood. His drop of blood devoured mine completely just moments ago. Only the imperial grade bloodline can do that. Boy, who are your parents? My mother's name is Luo Shui. Luo Shui? It seems to me that there is no such person in the royal family or in the Nine Li Ge. Have you heard of this name anywhere before? Ge, what are you doing? Before I was exiled, the royal family gave birth to a new female baby. The heavy rain fell on Jade Toad Mountain. The female baby was named Luo Shui. She is Grand Chieftain's youngest daughter. Her birth was celebrated for 3 months. Swish. This. Everyone, just please stand up. Has our Nine Li race lost the battle? Why has the Grand Chieftain's grandchild also been exiled to this world? Before I was exiled, the Nine Li race had been in grave danger. It was even said that the Grand Chieftain wanted to fight against the Di Hong Emperor in Shud. But I was exiled before that. And I know nothing of what happened after that. Please, inform us of what happened. I haven't been exiled into this world. What? You weren't exiled here? Did you travel here with the ship above Torrent Bone Tower? Yes, the ship was created by Chi Yu himself. I wasn't born in the Mother World, but on that ship. As for the Mother World's current situation, it's similar to what you think. The Nine Li race has indeed been defeated, and for this reason, my grandfather made the ship so that the warriors could escape. The Nine Li race really has been defeated. If we've been defeated by the Xian Yuan, where's the Grand Chieftain? What about the 81 demon gods? And the many Nine Li guards? I don't know. I only know that this ship carries the hope of the Nine race and that there are a lot of Nine Li members. Later on, the ship was hunted down by the Xian Yuan guards. Almost all of the Nine Li on board were slaughtered. God's domain has gradually been taken over by its citizens and falling. That's more or less what I know. Xian Yuan guards. It's a shame I didn't slaughter more of those damn Xian Yuan guards. Only 100 Xian Yuan guards died in my hands. One person slaughtered 100 Xian Yuan guards? What kind of strength is this? So, are you the reason why the ship stopped falling recently and tried to change direction? Yes. Brother, what do you think? I'm old and it's fine for me to sacrifice my life for the Nine Li race, but one can only enter this world and there's no way to get out. What can I do? However, we have to let the newer race release the ship and let it leave. That's right. No matter how strong the newer race is, there's no way they could have their hands on the ship. Have you thought of what Luo Zheng has in mind? My mother had no choice but to send me out. When I first came to this world, I had only one thought, and that was to become stronger, and then I will go back to kill them. I won't just fight my way to God's domain, but all the way to the Mother World too. With your bloodline, it won't be difficult for you to become strong in this world. But I'm afraid it's still impossible to return and kill them all. No one can leave here. What if I know how to get back? What do you mean? Have you heard of the Warden race? When I first entered this world, I encountered 2 members of the Warden race. They showed me the cursed chain and told me how to leave this world. Why did the Warden race contact you? Because of the disputes within the Warden race, some of them wanted to escape, but setting out was never easy. The faction that tried to escape failed, leaving only 2 siblings behind. I see. No wonder in recent decades, the Warden race has been patrolling more and more frequently, and it seems that they want to find the siblings. If that's the case, then this is probably a great opportunity for us to escape. Indeed, a descendant of the Grand Chieftain. A real son of heaven. You've met such a great opportunity. Then, shall we bring the siblings into our bone tower first? We can't let the Warden race find them first. They are staying in a tribe on the edge of the ancient wasteland right now. So for the time being, they are safe. If we bring them here, I'm afraid that it will cause more attention. You're right, there's still 3 years left before the light of adjudication comes. We still have time. Let's not act rashly and alert the enemy. I'll get in touch with the newer race and the other races. We'll so with this plan for now and have Ziyu handle the clan's affairs. Grand Elder, some special envoys from the Xianyuan race have come to ask for a meeting. They come for the Sky South Bone Tower, right? Yes, they come to deliver a challenge in riding weight. What's wrong, Ziyu? In the battle for the Sky South Bone Tower, Wei Xia and Feng Long were killed by the Xianyuan race. Our chances of winning in the battle are very small. This time, I hope that Luo Zheng can fight the battle. Yes, I am interested. If Zheng wants to become stronger, cultivating the desolate god system in this world is a shortcut, and he can give full play to his blood power. He can fight as long as his safety is ensured. Understood. Let the Xianyuan race in. Yes. An incense stick of time later. Xianyuan races Xianziyi, mid-rank desolate god, catch it. This is the letter of challenge of our race. Swish. How dare you be rude to our Grand Elder? You've already decided the candidates. How confident you are. My race is the ruler of this world, so we are surely confident. We have designated 5 people to fight, but in my opinion, it's such a waste of time. I, Xianziyi, alone will be enough. So you are Xianziyi of the Xianyuan race. Interesting. Why did your race send you to deliver the letter of challenge? Aren't you afraid of death? My father has said that you don't dare to hurt me. Oh really? I'll kill you right now. You can try. Good. Wait. The Xianyuan race killed our people in the ancient wasteland. According to our agreement, it was allowed. So if we kill him here, it will be unreasonable. But I've received your letter of challenge. 3 months later, my 9 Li race will accept the battle. You can leave now. I hope that the losers of your race don't disappoint me in the battle. Ha 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 ha, this arrogance reminds me of some people from the past. I'll have to teach him a lesson if I get the chance. What? Wait. You are an envoy from the Xianyuan race, so I can't kill you. But you're rude to me and my people, so I have to teach you a lesson. Go back and learn how to behave yourself from your elders. Grand Elder, you are right. I'll remember your lesson. Grand Elder, this person is so arrogant, why don't we kill him halfway? No need for that. Rather than get angry with such a guy, it's better to prepare for the upcoming battle. We can't lose. You have to cultivate with the other candidates. I'll give you enough cultivation resources. 3 months from now, you will fight the battle on behalf of our 9 Li race. Okay. These are the warehouses where we store the desolate bones, the main resource we provide. So much. It seems that enough desolate bones have been stored, and there is nothing to worry about cultivating. Well, that's not exactly true. These desolate bones aren't very meaningful to the 9 Li race. After all, the desolate god power that everyone can absorb is limited. We ultimately have to face the body tribulations once the amount of desolate god power we have absorbed has reached a certain level. Well, I just see desolate god as a body refining method. I've never heard of body tribulation before. Cultivating the desolate sod system is not merely about body refining. If you cultivate in the extreme, you would be able to cross the shore and reach the other shore realm. Actually, the desolate god system is also known as the ancient so cultivation method. I can reach the other shore realm through intense cultivation of the desolate god system? That's right. This is what the Grand Elder taught us. Why don't the warriors in the Mother World us this cultivation method? Well, there are no longer such cultivation resources in the Mother World. 50 those warriors can only choose the Grand World cultivation method instead of the ancient god cultivation method. Does that then mean that the Mother World used to also contain a huge amount of desolate bones then? After absorbing all of the desolate bones in the Mother World, those warriors then became the ancient gods. The newcomers didn't have the desolate bones as cultivation sources. So they created the Grand World cultivation method, namely the true god system, am I right? Yes, as expected of the Grand Chieftain's grandson. There was once a wasteland in the Mother World. Like this world, there were also huge amounts of desolate bones there, but all of them had been dug up and claimed. Where do the countless desolate bones in the Mother World and this world originally come from? I knew you would ask this question. That involves the Chaos Ancient 6005, and that is also the ultimate question of the whole chaos. There are some geniuses in the Mother World who have been pursuing these questions for countless years. The behavior of the Chaos Ancient Gods has always been unpredictable, especially that of Su. He's the creator of this prison and is extremely powerful, but every time he descended, he would bring about some unimaginable events. I understand. The bones are said to be our backups. Our bones may be hidden somewhere in this world. Our backups? Yes, each weight corresponds to a living creature within the chaos. Once a weight dies, there will be one more skeleton added to the ancient wasteland. However, these weight are only our backups and it's impossible to know which is your backup. Then, why did Su do all of this? I do not know. It's extremely painful to cultivate using the ancient god cultivation method. If we accept what was said in the ancient times, we can use our body strength to pass through the sea of true meaning and reach the other shore realm, but no one living has succeeded in this world. If you are willing to explore this method, then we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'd face any obstacle and experience every pain if it means getting stronger. Good. Diao Yuan, let Luo Zheng absorb the desolate bones first. When the body tribulations arrive, give him 10 shares of blood desolate bones. 10 shares of blood desolate bones? Can he endure them? Even the Grand Elder only used 3, his body is different from ours. I don't know how he cultivated this body, but it's so much stronger than an ordinary person's. He can handle it. Take him to the Nahuan cave. Understood. Don't worry, we'll all be watching. You are the hope of the 9 Li race. Nahuan cave, this is the Nahuan cave. There are many gaps in the cave to transfer the desolate god power. On the 2nd floor, there are dozens of people who are continuously extracting the desolate god power from the desolate bones and transferring it to the cave. The Nahuan cave can enhance the efficiency of cultivation for those that need to cultivate. Chinzwai, Mao He, and the other candidates are here to cultivate. Now I need to make preparations for you. Wait Song, please tell Duo Mo to leave the cave, the plan has changed. Elder Diao Yuan, isn't this inappropriate? Won't Elder Chun have an opinion? Duo Mo is her son after all. Wei Song, the manager of Nahuan Cave. Luo Zheng is the key candidate for this challenge. The stakes are very important, do as I say. Yes, Diao Yuan, what are you doing? The plan has changed and someone else is to take your place inside the cave. Someone else? I know every member of the 9 Li race. Who else is more qualified than me? Are you talking about him? Exactly. Hey, Brother Luo Zheng, you are here too. Duo Mo Pace has activated the Nahuan Cave to let us cultivate so that we could win challenge against the Xianyuan race. The Luo Zheng is much stronger than you. Stronger than me? He's probably an outsider that received the blood transfusion. How does an outsider that received a blood transfusion dare to replace me? I won't leave the Nahuan Cave unless you can defeat me. Okay, fine. I didn't expect Luo Zheng to agree so readily. I really want to know how strong he is. Grow. It's your turn, outsider. Yori using soul power, that's cheating. Mad Shui, mid-rank desolate god, well. Who is Duo Mo fighting with? Mao Shui, you're here too. It's with Luo Zheng. He's the guy who saved my life the other day. So it's him. It looks like he just used a soul attack. Won't Duo Mo lose? I think so as well. He used this move to defeat the 3 Xianyuan guards. So interesting. I wonder if I can block this soul attack. Cheating? Who says I can't use soul power in battle? Use the desolate god power if you dare. Then, as you wish, I'll compete by using physical strength. You dare to not turn into a desolate god. Don't blame me if you die. How is it possible? What kind of power is this? Are you sure this is a battle? What a big gap. As far as I'm concerned, the two of them are by no means equal in strength. I believe Duo Mo would only bring himself disgrace. Luo Zheng is even stronger than I thought. I am indeed not your opponent. 1 a.m. willing to give my position in the cave. Okay. One didn't expect to be so powerful even before you absorbed the desolate god power. There is no telling what kind of strength you'll achieve after completing the body tribulations in the Nahuan Cave. Without further ado, let's begin. Inside the Nahuan Cave, what a strong and dense desolate god power. This is much more convenient. These people are so proficient, they are more than 10 times faster than I am on my own. I just need to keep absorbing the power. Now I can really feel how the desolate god power is flowing through my body. It has gradually filled every inch of my bones, flesh, and hair. 6th day, keep going. Elder Diao Yuan, Luo Zheng has absorbed almost 2 million desolate bones. Do you want to continue? 12th day, Elder Diao Yuan, Luo Zheng, he has absorbed 4 million desolate bones. There 15 still no sign of the body tribulation. Is this possible? This, Jean Lao said that his physical body is different from others. Maybe he'll need more desolate sod power? 15th day. Finally, I can no longer absorb the desolate god power. Is my body saturated? Hey! That's enough. I've absorbed enough. You've actually stayed in the cave for half a month. You have a big appetite. So when can I undergo the body tribulation? Since you have absorbed enough desolate god power, the body tribulation will come soon. Take the tribulation exterminating pill given by Grand Elder. Something is crushing my body together. What's going on? The body tribulations have begun. When you undergo the body tribulations, you have to absorb all the desolate god power. Don't waste any of it. Each share of blood desolate bones contains 2,000 blood desolate bones. Luo Zheng will be absorbing 2,000 blood desolate bones. This is about 20% of the 9 Li's reserves. Jean Lao is very generous. Children of our race are usually given 1 share of blood desolate bones, but you're being given 10. The more blood desolate bones you obtain, the stronger the 9 Li desolate body you'll have. However, the difficulty of undergoing the body tribulations will also increase. This is one heavy test. The desolate god power is penetrating my body like a red-hot knife cutting through my flesh. Ugh, so painful. I've been through physical pain several times before, and I've survived them all, so I'll hold on this time too. However, it's not just pain that I feel in my body, I also feel it in my soul. The first share of the desolate bones are almost finished, and now it's time to extract the second share. Get ready. Okay, the first share is already so painful, I don't know what will happen with the second share. I don't know if he can hold out for 10 shares. Phew, all the muscles on the surface of my body have almost been torn, and I don't know what's going to happen next. Since my bones have been refined and became stronger than most supreme primordial weapons, they've never been broken, yet they are defenseless against the body tribulations. The body tribulations are hellish, but are also a great opportunity. If he can't survive this, then his entire collapse and his cultivation will be gone. Body, however, if managed to endure, then he will be able to reshape himself and also obtain the 9 Li desolate body. The body tribulations are 5 different tribulations: flesh-cracking tribulation, bones-breaking tribulation, meridians-breaking tribulation, blood-boiling tribulation, and marrow-damaging tribulation. I hope that you can make it to the end. Arg! My meridians are starting to break down. Inside the vertebra of the Chaos Ancient God, skull of the Chaos Ancient God. There's a new blood sample here. I need to report this to the Brain Masters. Deep inside the mind of the Chaos Ancient God, Brain Masters. Number 9527, what brought you here? I found a new blood sample, which seems to belong to a 9 Li race member, but it's much more fragrant. Do I need to observe its owner? Give up, number 9527. It's not realistic to count on these people. We have already observed each of the exiles here secretly. Sadly, no one has met any of our qualifications and requirements, let alone the descendants of the exiles. But, Brain Masters, haven't you taught us not to give up at any time? Haha, we just want you little guys to live a more interesting life in this world. You are the Brain Masters. How could you be like this? I demand the blood sample be tested. You'd better give up, number 9527. Just embrace a happy life in this world. Don't disturb me anymore. Go away. I'm sleepy, I'll also go to sleep. Fine. If that's the case, I will send the blood sample myself for testing. This is it. I've seen the Brain Masters send blood here for testing with great hope countless times. I've been disappointed every time, but hopefully this time I'll get a good result. Although this mass of blood is very special and smells fragrant, the standards set by the Brain Masters are too high, and I don't know if it will reach them. Am I mistaken? For countless years, the blood that came out of the spiral was red. It's really blue. Great news. Great news. Number 9527, what are you talking about? Haven't I told you that you guys can't disturb us? Test passed. Someone's blood has passed the test. Wait. It seems to be true. Whose blood is that? We have hope. This blood was collected from the 6th rib. The 6th rib is occupied by the 9 Li race. Is this person from the 9 Li race too? Great. Observe this person. Must observe. Which body tribulation is Luo Zheng undergoing now? He is almost past the meridians breaking tribulation. Next he will face the blood boiling tribulation. How many shares of blood desolate bones have been released? This is the 5th share, Grand Elder. Please don't give him so many blood desolate bones this time. After he gets through the body tribulations, he can absorb them again and slowly recover, otherwise, his pain would be doubled. I can't change the plan without permission. Luo Zheng is very different from us after all. Yes. I feel that all the blood in my body is boiling. It's like boiling water, so painful. This kind of cultivation method, everyone has to undergo such torture, and the effort is great. If I don't pay attention, my body will collapse and I'll die. Perhaps it is better to use the Grand World cultivation method, where all the risks are concentrated in the dantian, and it is less painful. Found him. This is the guy, so he's not an exile and he's very young too. He is undergoing body tribulations. All the desolate gods in this world want to pass the body tribulations. But after the third truth was changed, they've been unable to travel to the other shore through body cultivation. How could this guy pass the test? Countless good exiles have failed. It's unclear. Anyway, we need to observe him carefully. Everyone, listen to me, I have a suggestion. Whatever the case, he has passed the test. Since he is undergoing body tribulations, we can take this opportunity to pour some blood power into his body. What do you think? Deep inside the Chaos Ancient God's mind, no, he's just a member of the 9 Li race. How can he bear the power of our blood? Idiot! Is someone who can pass the test an ordinary person? If he really can reach the other shore with his physical body and get what our master needs, then we would make great contributions. What's the harm in taking a risk? Arguing is pointless, let's just vote on it. I disapprove. I approve. I approve. I also approve. The result is determined. The minority must comply with the majority. Send all the blood marrow from the 6th rib to the Nahuan cave where the young man is. Nahuan cave, the 10th share of blood desolate bones. He should be fine. Instead of becoming weak, he'll become more powerful. He can bear 10 shares of blood desolate bones. If I knew earlier, I would have given him a few more. 10 shares are the limit. Any more and Luo Zheng's body will collapse. The Grand Elder is too greedy. What's the matter? Grand Elder? Bone Tower is shaking. What? The Bone Tower is shaking? This is impossible. The wave caused by the tremor is getting stronger and is still moving, and it's coming towards us. What the hell is going on? This is bad. Take Luo Zheng out of the Nahuan cave. The wave is aimed at him. Yes. What? Rumble, what's going on? This Nahuan cave closed on its own. I felt a unique power flowing in the Sky Spirit Bone Tower. The power is gathering in the Nahuan cave. Brother, do you think the power in the Bone Tower is from the Chaos Ancient God? Inside the Nahuan cave, what is that sound? Blood? These things, they seem to be moving towards me. The body tribulations are starting all over again. What the hell is this, brother? Luo Zheng's vitality has weakened a lot. Luo Zheng can't die. All of you, get out of the way. Arg, I was too naive. I shouldn't have tried to break the bone of the Chaos Ancient God. Luo Zheng's vitality has disappeared. What the hell is going on? Why are the cracks in the Nahuan cave suddenly closed? The Chaos Ancient God hasn't made any movement for countless years. Why is this suddenly happening? Why did this happen shortly after Luo Zheng entered the Bone Tower? This can't be a coincidence. What does the Chaos Ancient God want to do? All of you can leave now. The Nahuan cave is closed for the time being. A very sweet bloody smell. It should be a pool of blood. A pool of blood? Could it be the Chaos Ancient God's blood marrow? It's very possible. At a crucial moment when Luo Zheng 15 going through the body tribulations, the Chaos Ancient God released his blood marrow. Is the Chaos Ancient God toying to integrate his blood marrow with Luo Zheng's? 10 shades of blood desolate bones plus the blood marrow of the Chaos Ancient God. The Chaos Ancient God is giving Luo Zheng additional trouble. So what's next? We need to wait. Luo Zheng is the grandson of our chieftain. I don't think he'll die from this. 1 day later, 3 days later, 7 days later, our 9 Li race is not the most powerful race in the mother world. Ever since the day we were born, we have been badly bullied and beaten, but none of us has complained. We have grown up in a land full of savage miasma and in an abyss of resentment. We are born soldiers. Even if there is only one left, we will not give up. If what you told me is true, I will fulfill your last wish as well. What's that sound? It's such a powerful vitality. Regenerates, crack. Whoosh, my body, is this the 9-Li desolate body? Wow. The Imperial grade bloodline is so unique. He has 3 heads and 6 arms. The brains in the 2 new heads are empty, and there is no soul. They are still controlled by my own soul. Interesting. Guess I'll need some time to get used to this. Eh? What's this? It doesn't seem to be anything special. Is this piece of bone a result of transforming into the 9-Li desolate body? How does it feel? Very good. It's just that the process of the body tribulations put me in so much pain that I almost died. The body tribulations were also different from what I was told. After the 5 tribulations, why did they occur once more? It seems that you don't know. When you were undergoing the body tribulations, you might have been infused with another bloodline. Another bloodline? But I don't feel like anything's changed. You just finished the body tribulations and need more consolidation. Let's talk about it later. You can stay here and cultivate for a while. Okay, now that I have broken through the body tribulations, I'll cultivate further and prepare for the challenge with the Xianyuan race. Spiritual Buddhism domain, Zone Monk Peak, this must be it. We've arrived at last. Amitabha, the time for offering incense today has passed. Please come back tomorrow, benefactors. Excuse me, we are here to look for a friend. His name is Ku Deng. He should be cultivating here. You're friends of Master Ku Deng? Please come in. Is Ku Deng currently in the temple? Master Ku Deng is not here currently. He went with the abbot to another place in God's domain to cultivate half a year ago. Amitabha, are all of you here to see Ku Deng? This is the Hall Master Gao Sheng. He's in charge of the temple's affairs. Yes, we've come to visit Ku Deng to ask him something. When will he return? I don't know. When he and the abbot left, they didn't give us a date. I'm afraid that you won't be able to see Ku Deng for a while. Then I'm sorry for bothering you. Hall Master Gao Sheng. I still know everything about what goes on in spiritual Buddhism domain. Well, if you just want to ask questions, then you can ask me. Floating Light Temple side room, please speak freely. I wonder if the Hall Master knows about the fearful things that are formed by the God citizens' negative thoughts. Of course, I know this. Is there perhaps something you want to be afraid of? That's right. You're the first person that's asked for this. Well, if you're really Ku Deng's friends, then it should be fine. Do you have a token that can prove that you're acquainted with him? This conch must be a sacred tool of your temple, right? It was given to my friend Xianyuan Shenfeng by Ku Deng. I remember Xianyuan. It seems that this matter is indeed related to the spiritual Buddhism domain. Ku Deng is a senior disciple in the temple, and you are also distinguished guests. Since you're looking for fears, then follow me. 1 hour later, the Pure Spirit Mountain. Here we are. This is Pure Spirit Mountain. All the fears from spiritual Buddhism domain are gathered here. The white tower on the top of the mountain can transform fear into the power of faith. It's just that when transformed, the fearful creatures leave phantoms in the mountain. They're quite powerful and difficult to deal with. We've already experienced these phantoms before. Hall Master Gao Sheng. Well, I need to lead the monks to recite soon, so I can only send you here. Thank you, Hall Master Gao Sheng. They'll have some fun playing there. Inside the Pure Spirit Mountain, our vision is quite limited here. Be careful, this might not be as simple as we think. What do you mean? Are you saying that there's something suspicious about Hall Master Gao Sheng? We wanted a source of fear, yet Hall Master Gao Sheng didn't even ask us why. He just brought us here directly as if it were his intention from the start. I did find it strange that his eyes suddenly changed when we showed him the conch. Now that you mention it, something does feel wrong. Then why are we still heading to the top of the mountains? We must leave. Who knows what might be there? Brother Xianfeng said that this conch will light up when it's close to a source of fear. When we arrived at the foot of the mountain, it did indeed light up. Besides, we don't know when Ku Deng will return. We might as well follow the clues that we have. Everything is speculation so far. The most important thing is to collect the source of fear here. Humph, indeed, it seems we can only continue on our path. What's that sound? Roar. Primordial beginning sword technique point. Why have so many phantoms appeared? The transformation hasn't started. Soaring snake defense. These phantoms look like the ones we encountered in Night Brightness Domain. Am I overthinking it? The light from the conch is becoming brighter, so we should be getting close. Let's head for the White Tower at the top of the mountain first. Okay. Half an hour later, at the top of Pure Spirit Mountain, it really contains the power of fear. Let's see if we can gather it. Shu, you're able to gather it? It seems that he did tell the truth. Have I been overthinking it? What's going on? Such a big phantom? Is this a source of fear from the god citizens? Why is this phantom so strong? Primordial beginning sword intent. Slash. Profound thunder Dao Thunderbird annihilation. Boom clang. Ing ching. All directions myriad Buddhism palm. This technique? Ku dang. Ba. This phantom is unusual. Please help me to defeat it. Ku dang. Continue to suppress it. Yes, Abbot. All directions myriad Buddhism palm. The great palm of compassion Dao. Profound thunder divine Dao. Flawless South Dipper. Swish. It's finally gone. This is the first time that I've encountered such a strong phantom. Ba, this Pure Spirit Mountain is the holy place of my floating light temple. I don't know if you entered this place by mistake or if you have another purpose. Are the phantoms here related to you? Abbot, these are my old friends. I believe they should have a reason for being here. Oh? Yes, we came to Spiritual Buddhism region to find Ku Ding. Unfortunately, you guys went out on a trip. We were welcomed by Hall Master Jiao Sheng, and then, oh, he actually brought you here. It seems that my master's concerns have come true. What do you mean? Ba, Hall Master Gao Sheng and I are the only ones that know about these spheres residing in Pure Spirit Mountain. We're direct disciples of the previous abbot. Before my master passed away, he passed the mantle to me and asked that I protect this land. I never imagined that he would take advantage of my absence to secretly refine the phantoms. Refining phantoms? Ba, the fears that arise in the hearts of the god citizens are nothing more than those of snakes, rats, evil spirits and demons. The things that ordinary god citizens fear are more mundane and thus generate weak phantoms. The thing we just got rid of is obviously not something ordinary. I can feel that it has been refined with the fire of karma. The only person who could have done this would be Hall Master Gao Sheng that brought you here. Then why did he bring us here? I'm afraid it's because of the conch that you're holding. You know that I'm holding the conch? This is my temple's sacred tool. How can I not feel it? I can feel that there is a lot of fear gathered in the conch. Not only I, but also Hall Master Gao Sheng can as well. If he wants to refine powerful phantoms, then he needs to gather more power of fear. He brought you here to take advantage of these phantoms to get rid of you. Ba, fortunately the abbot and I have returned today. As soon as we entered the Spiritual Buddhism region, the abbot felt that the aura of Pure Spirit Mountain was not right. Fortunately, we arrived here in time. Thank you both for your help. I wonder why it is that you're gathering the power of fear. After gathering the sources of fear, they can be imitated with the power of faith. These limitations can be used for cultivating. I see. Can I borrow the conch for a while? Of course. This was supposed to be an internal matter of my temple, but you've been dragged into this. I'm really sorry. Please accept this as an apology. Thank you, Abbot. Abbot, there's something I don't understand. Why is Hall Master Gao Sheng doing this? Probably to accumulate enough power and then find a chance to take my place. Alas, my master once told me that there's a trace of evil that lingers in Hall Master Gao Sheng's heart. He told me to take care of him and cleanse his heart, but I've neglected this by cultivating too much. That's all. Please come back to the temple with me. I need him to give us an explanation for this matter. Okay. Abbot, why are you back so soon? And you? Hall Master Gao Sheng, what did you do while I was away? Abbot, I've been taking good care of the temple. They've all returned and you still think you can hide it? I just don't understand. You and I grew up together in this temple since we were young. I consider you as my own brother. Do you really want to be the abbot that badly? Well, now the cat is out of the BAS, I don't have to pretend anymore. That's right, I want to take your place. Why did Master let you be the abbot? It is obvious that we were both his disciplines. How could it be that my talent and cultivation didn't match yours? Why should you be the abbot? Isn't the difference between us obvious? You are trying to kill others for your own selfish desires. Is this what you have learned from the scriptures? Do you think that you're perfect? I am responsible for taking care of everything in this temple. As for you, you only cultivate all day long. In terms of contribution to this floating light temple, I have done more than you. So this is how you see the duties of the abbot. Have you never thought about why transform the power of fear? Don't you have any questions about how our master died and why his body is missing? What do you mean? Master has been gone for so long. Are you implying that there's a connection between him and the White Tower? Tower has existed since the creation of the spiritual Buddhism region. What does it have to do with our master's death? The fears in the hearts of the believer are collected by the pure spirit mountain, and then the White Tower purifies them. And the reason why the White Tower has the power of endless purification is because the land there is buried with relics made from the previous abbots. What did you say? Master reached the cultivation of subsaint with an infinite lifespan. Why do you think our master passed away? Abbot sacrificed himself for the spiritual Buddhism region. Each abbot will bury himself in a barrel under the White Tower, offering his life and cultivation as fuel for the White Tower's purification so that this land can remain in peace. The souls of the abbots will forever be imprisoned and can't enter the cycle of reincarnation. My end will also be in a small wooden barrel. How is this possible? You are lying to me. If this is true, how did I not know? Only the abbot knows about this matter, and it is our responsibility as abbots to perform this voluntarily. This is not an exchange that we make with the god citizens, so why should others know? How can this be, abbot? This is the private affairs of your temple. Isn't it a bad idea to have us witness this? Amitabha, it's okay. You're not from my region, so it doesn't matter if you know about this. I'll make sure that he receives the proper punishment that he deserves. Please make yourselves comfortable. Okay. Ku Deng. Finally, we have a chance to catch up with you. Amitabha, that's just what I was thinking. How did you guys find this place? It's not easy to find. Indeed, although Brother Xianyuan gave us directions, it took us 2 months to arrive here. Well, we also collected some sources of fear on the way, but the efficiency was relatively low. Amitabha, that's okay. All meetings are determined by fate. It's getting late, so why don't I take you to the guest room for a chat? Okay. Brother Ku Deng, do you know of any places outside this region where lots of sources of fear gather? I happen to know of such a place, but whether they can be obtained may depend on luck. Oh. Where is it? Amitabha, that place is called the Eternal Return region, but the abbot and I have not set foot there, so you need to explore it yourself. Okay, thank you, Ku Deng. It's been a while since I left the floating island. I must hurry to complete my mission and win Dongfang Chunjuan's trust. Now one cave, 3 months later. Luo Zheng, how was your cultivation during this time? Are there any special changes in your body? I've absorbed a lot of desolate god power. My desolate body has been stabilized, but my body doesn't seem to have changed much. Could it be that the blood of the ancient Sod did not have any effect on Luo Zheng? Jean Lao has recently kept asking me about changes in my body, but the only strange thing on my body is the diamond-shaped bone on my chest. No matter how much I inspect it, nothing happens. That's good. The challenge with the Zuanyuan Suddids will be soon. Prepare yourself and so meet with the Grand Elder. Just remember that if you're about to be defeated, you should surrender. Your life is more important than this bone tower. Understood. Sky Spirit Bone Tower, 1 day later. Mao Shui, Luo Zheng, Cheng Wei, Shang Long, Bai Ding, the 5 of you come with me to the Sky Spirit Bone Tower. Finally, this day has come. Everyone's here, let's go. Mao Shui, how could you ask Brother Luo Zheng such a question? Your name is Luo Zheng, right? My name 15 Mao Shui. I heard that you died during body tribulations. Why are you still alive? Please don't mind her, Brother Luo Zheng. That's just how Mao Shui is. It's normal to be curious. The thing is, I myself don't even know why I came back to life. We are all teammates in this challenge, so let's get to know each other. Shang Long, Cheng Wei, this is Luo Zheng, right? Bai Ding, that's right. I've stayed in the Nahuan Cave for 3 months and haven't had the chance to meet with you guys. Sky South Bone Tower, half a day later. We have arrived at Sky South Bone Tower. 2 paces have been fighting over this tower for so many years. It's time to put an end to this. My goal is to leave this world. This kind of power struggle is pointless to me, but at least I can see it as training. Sky South Bone Tower, Luo Zheng is here. I saw him. But I can only observe from the Bone Tower, which is really troublesome. Luo Zheng has gone further. No, I need better eyesight. Good. It seems Luo Zheng has stopped near the city. Ancient wasteland of Flying Sickle City. The Nine Li race has arrived as promised. Jimmy, Grand Elder of the Xinyuan Guards, long time no see, Ziyu. It seems that you've become even more beautiful. Enough. Let us get down to business. Of course. We have been fighting for so long that all of us wish to see it end. Then let's make preparations and start in half an hour. Half an hour later, Grand Elder, allow me to fight directly. I can handle all the 5 good-for-nothings of the Nine Li race by myself. You'll be going last and Qin Xian will be going first. Grand Elder, what is the meaning of this? If you were not intending to have me fight in the beginning, I would have chosen to remain in the city and sleep. If that is what you wish, be my guest. Leave. Fine, I'm too lazy to go back though. I'll just sleep here. What is he doing? Lying on the ground? Is he afraid to fight? Ha ha ha, this guy is really indifferent to this situation. The first challenger will be Bioing. Yes. Spand Elder, I still lack a weapon, like the one in Bai Qing's hands that can change in size. I apologize. I can't believe. Forgot such an important thing. Luo Zheng, you are good at using swords, right? Yes, use mine. This is my sword, made of desolate bones and bamboo, which we call desolate weapons. After injecting desolate god power, you can change the size as you want. Thank you. The winner has been decided with just one move. The Xinyuan Guard is so strong. The competition's final results are the most important. If you want to risk your life, I can simply do you the favor. Bai Ding, just admit defeat. There's no point in useless resistance. I admit defeat. Shanlong, you're next. Yes, Grand Elder. I won't let our race down. There's no need for the Nine Li race to play such a trick here. You aren't qualified to participate in the battle. Let Cheng Wei or Mao Shui fight already. Whether I'm qualified or not isn't up to you. At least I'm in this battle ring now. All right then. Admit defeat. No, what a pain in the ass. Breathing, humph. What a tough one. Shanlong. How dare you kill him? He clearly couldn't match my strength, yet he wasn't willing to admit defeat. I'll kill you. In the battle ring, life and death is a matter of fate. Are you going to bully a junior now, Chi Chang? Since our warriors came to a duel, it is possible that one will get killed by the other. Do you really think that we are just having a friendly duel? Chi Chang, take Shanglong's corpse back. If one gets killed, they only have themselves to blame. Ziyu, you are reasonable as always. This is what I admire you most. The members of my race aren't the only ones that can get killed. Shanlong, Grand Elder, according to the order, is it my turn to fight now? Very well. Qin Xian is too wounded. Song Lu, it's your turn now. Cheng Wei is quite strong, so be careful. He's killed 3 members of our race. If you can't defeat him, then surrender to save your life. Yes. Your Grand Elder has said that in the battle ring, if one is killed, they only have themselves to blame. Yes, so what? Then you can only blame yourself. Thud. He wants to fight me to the death. Clang. 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 Swish, ah. I give up. I admit defeat. I have admitted defeat. Stop fighting. Click go back, he admitted defeat, you've won. Humph, you're lucky. Xia Yun, it's your turn. If Xia Yun loses, then Xia Feng will be next. Yes, Grand Elder. Let's begin. Xia Yun is so powerful, Brother Cheng Wei is about to lose, he is not her opponent. Swish, surrender, if you're really mad at Chi Chang, I apologize to you on behalf of him. He shouldn't have killed Shanlong by mistake. I admit that I have lost. I am too weak to avenge him. You don't have to apologize to me, humph. Cheng Wei's strength is good, but there is no way he could defeat 3 desolate gods all alone. Even if he did defeat the three of them, he wouldn't be able to kill all three of them. None of them were ever able to return. There must be something else then, something we don't know. Mao Shui, it's your turn. Yes. According to the order of battle, Xia Yun should not be their strongest, but her strength is much stronger than Cheng Wei. Mao Shui is the strongest person besides Luo Zheng. I wonder if she can defeat Xia Yun, but the Xin Yuan guards still have two people behind her. Can we only count on Luo Zheng? You don't need a weapon? No need. My body is a weapon. What? So fast. Xia Yun. Mao Shui is worthy of being the Nine Li race's top mid-ranked desolate gu. Her bloodline is mutated. Due to the unique layer of bloodlines on her body, her speed is considerably paced. Indeed, in terms of speed, there should be no mid-rank desolate god that is faster than Xia Yun. This situation is a bit difficult. Slash. Whoosh. Swish. Although I've heard about Mao Shui's strength before, I didn't expect her speed to be this fast. We are both agile desolate gods, but I'm faster than her. This should be settled soon. The sword formation is almost finished. It's time to counterattack. Ta-ta. Slash. Return. When did she set up the sword formation? I didn't even notice. Swish. Click, click, click. Oh no, I'm unable to overpower this sword formation. Stop struggling. Although I'm not as fast as you, you're too careless. It's over. Bam. If you can't escape from this sword formation, then you can't avoid attacks from it either. No matter how fast you are, you're still trapped inside here. Admit defeat. I admit defeat. Humph, it seems that we've overestimated them. Xia Yun has already taken down their best challenger, Mao Shui. If we'd known that the younger generation of the Nine Li race were so weak, we wouldn't have played those tricks at the beginning. Ziyu, the Xin Yuan guards have won this battle. According to the agreement, your race should withdraw from the area of the Sky South Bone Tower. Grand Elder 31 miles, are you mistaken? Mistaken? Nine Li race wants to renege? Have you forgotten that there's one person from our race who hasn't fought in the challenge? So that's it, it's my negligence. In this case, Xia Yun will fight again. As I have already told you, there are many losers among the Nine Li race. Even if 50 of them banded together, they would still lose. Honestly, I don't know what they are thinking. They are just bringing more disgrace on themselves. Luo Zheng, it's your turn. Brother Luo Zheng, we are counting on you now. Grow. Haha, this kid is a joke. He doesn't even know how to use a desolate weapon. What the hell was the Nine Li race thinking? To send such a guy, I guess Xia Yun will defeat him with a flick of her finger. Sorry, please wait a moment. It doesn't matter. I'm ready. Then I'll start. Although your introduction is a little strange, I won't take it lightly. You better watch out. Swish. Whoosh, he dodged my sword attack with such a slight movement. Luck. Again. Whoosh. Whoosh, swoosh. Swoosh. He's avoiding them all? Xia Yun's sword skills and speed are second only to Xian Ziyi. This guy, he is not just relying on his luck. Boom. I can sense Xia Yun's uneasiness, but this time, let's see how he'll survive this one. Swish swish, amorous sword net. Whoosh. Clank. My sword net is almost impeccable. Only by attacking the 4 flaws can it be broken. So far, only Xian Ziyi has been able to quickly find the 4 flaws. Is it a coincidence that he found the 4 of them so quickly? Oh? I didn't know that such a powerful man from the Nine Li ever existed. If such a powerful warrior really existed in the Nine Li race, how come we know nothing about him? He easily found the flaws in Xia Yun's sword formation. He's not an easy opponent to deal with. Calm down, all of you. Xia Yun hasn't lost yet. Swoosh. Clank. Clank. Swoosh. Broken? He has broken my sword formation. This kind of swordsmanship is useless to me. Shoo shoo swish. Sword techniques didn't work, so now it's a whip? Luo Zheng has to be careful. This whip contains almost all of her desolate 600 power. It can't be resisted by sheer force alone. I don't think so. Luo Zheng doesn't seem to take it seriously. Whoosh. That's an interesting technique. Let's see if you can handle this. A direct confrontation? Does he have a death wish? Whoosh! What kind of technique is this? All of my attacks are being neutralized. Xia Yun. Boom. You lost. He didn't kill me? Thanks for showing mercy. I admit defeat. Amazing, Luo Zheng. How did you break her sword net? With your strength, you'd have no trouble defeating everyone in the Xianyuan guards. There are still 2 tough battles ahead. You can't let your guard down, especially when fighting Xianziyi. I understand. Haha. That guy is really something. I bet Xiaofeng won't be able to defeat him. It's my turn, isn't it? Xiaofeng. It's your turn now. What? Yes, Grand Elder. Thank you for sparing my sister's life. Qin Xian killed Shanlong. It wouldn't have gone against the rules if you killed her. This challenge is only to determine the winner. There's no need for people to lose their life. Besides, she also spared Cheng Wei and Mao Shui. But you are right. But even in this case, I'll still go all out. Earth-splitting slash. Swish. It's very powerful, but I haven't tested the limits of my power yet. Let's see what I can do with the Desolate God power. Boom. So strong. Very good. I didn't expect your power to be so tyrannical. Again. His power is even stronger now. This time I'll use the Desolate God power together with the Strength Source. 100 dang. Dang. Heaven-breaking slash. Boom. Beside Xianziyi, another monster has appeared. You have proven to be far superior in terms of skill. I admit defeat. Brother. Sending you was just a waste of time, haha. You're probably not his match either. Luo Zheng hasn't even used his full strength yet. Are you forgetting that he's a member of the 9 Li race? He has yet to use his 9 Li desolate body. Oh ho, that guy is so powerful. I'm so scared. The Xianyuan guards should just admit defeat. You. Xianziyi, it's your turn to fight. But that kid's strength is beyond my expectations. If you don't have confidence, just admit defeat. I won't force you to fight. Ah, come on. I'm going to fight now. I'll win that bone tower for our race. Thank you so much. If you didn't defeat the Xia siblings, the opportunity to fight might have not arrived for me, and I would have come here for nothing. Are you sure you'll win against me? Yes, I'm 100% sure I can win against you. Since you're so confident, then there's no point in talking. Let's fight. Since that's the case, let me show you the reason why I'm so confident. Buzz. True essence? Is he a top-ranked true god? Whoosh. He disappeared. What happened? I can't find him. Whoosh, whoosh, from behind. Haha, you're lucky. You're quite lucky. Let's see if you'll also be lucky with my second attack. If I reacted any slower, my head would have been severed off. Although I don't know what kind of divine Tao that he's using to disappear, it's not enough to defeat me. 8 tunes flying smoke. Slash slash slash. From the side. What a peculiar move. And his aura. You're also cultivating a true meaning of Tao? Is it strange? Master told me that there are very few true gods who can comprehend a true meaning of Tao. In fact, except for the exiles, I am the only one who has comprehended a true meaning of Tao in this world. I didn't expect him to have comprehended one as well. It really surprises me. No wonder you easily defeated the Xia siblings. But you can't still defeat me. True meaning of Tao. The mind method that my master passed on to me is the true meaning of void destruction. My master has sternly forbidden me to use these methods to cope with the enemy, so I've never displayed them in front of other people. However, you are different. I believe that my master won't blame me for this. He disappeared again. The true meaning of void destruction? With it, one can hide in the space of the chaos. Swoosh. My slash can cut through space and form an absolute void. The void exudes an invisible force that attracts everything nearby. This force is almost irresistible. You can't escape this time. Then I won't run away. Clang. 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 Luo Zheng is not using his soul power. It seems that he wants to use this opportunity to hone himself. Something is not right. There's something wrong with Xianzei's weapons. Clang. The energy generated by the collisions between their attacks is being absorbed by his weapons. Clang clang, every time energy is generated by the friction of these weapons, it will be absorbed into the void of my two weapons. This energy is being absorbed with my true meaning of void destruction. When I unleash it, he won't be able to resist. Turn to the void. Don't try to escape. Cracking. Although this energy ball is huge, it's extremely unstable. I can easily detonate it with my strength source. However, there's something interesting I can do. Parting water divine mirror. Who? What the hell is Luo Zheng doing? What is that? Die. Ding. Whoosh. Boom. Although Xianzai's method was very powerful, it was also very powerful. Damn, I didn't expect the energy ball's explosion would be sent to the void. But if you think you can defeat me like this, you're too delusional. He can resist physical attacks, but what about a soul attack? Shoo. The soul ring that Master gave me can not only protect my soul, but also greatly strengthen my soul power. In a battle of souls, there's absolutely no way that I'll lose to him. His soul will soon be shred apart. Xianzai's soul has just barely reached that of a true god. It's not a threat. Luo Zheng's soul world. How could this be? Why is he unharmed? Swish, swish. What is this? No, this guy's soul is beyond my reach. I need to escape for now. Since you intend to humiliate yourself, I'll help you. Who? Swish. Xianzai's soul world. How am I supposed to block this? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Phew, fortunately, Master's soul ring protected me. Crack. There's a crack on the soul ring? My disciple's soul ring has been damaged. Whose soul attack could be so powerful? Xianyuan exile, Di Jin. Swish. Who is he? He has already cultivated his soul to perfection at such a young age. No, he hasn't yet. It seems he has merged with the soul of a legendary weapon. Is he using the true meaning of goodwill and malice? If it keeps going on like this, Xianzai will be in danger. Alas, I can't just stand by and do nothing. This is a battle between souls. Xianzai's soul became powerful in an instant. However, he seems to be suppressed by Luo Zheng again. Luo Zheng won't lose in a battle of souls. Clang, clang, clang. I didn't expect his soul to be much stronger than mine. The soul ring won't last much longer. Crack. If he keeps attacking like this, then my soul ring will shatter and my life will be in danger. This is Master's power. There's a strand of Master's soul in the soul ring, so he can sense when it's being attacked. Master is here to help me. Can it repair itself? What a powerful soul treasure. It's also strange. Why is it suddenly 10 times stronger? I've taught you all I know. I thought you would have no equal in this world, but incredibly enough, the 9 Li race happened upon such a powerful being. That's all I can do to help you, Master. There's no need to compete with his soul. You're not necessarily weaker than him. You can still activate your bloodline secret to defeat him. Yes, Master. I'm sorry I was too impatient and wanted to defeat him with trickery. If only I had displayed the bloodline secret, I wouldn't have fallen into such a state. It seems that there's no way for me to destroy his soul artifact now. So be it. Do you think you can defeat me with such power? Whoosh. Whoosh. Shush. Is this still considered the Xianyuan desolate body? This black light is also an ability of our bloodline? It feels so strange. That is indeed the power of our Xianyuan race, but this kind of power is not something ordinary Xianyuan people can possess. I can't believe it. Such a powerful bloodline was born in this world. It is no wonder that Di Jin, as an exile, was willing to accept him as a disciple. In actual combat, I have never used the bloodline secret against others before, as nobody has been worthy. You are the first. Don't blame yourself for being defeated by me. This attack looks quite strong. I'll first block it with a divine mirror. Swish. Boom. Not good. You can't block this? I thought you could block anything. Slash. Step. I can feel your fear, helplessness, and unwillingness. These are emotions that paralyze weak people like you. If you are willing to kneel before me and beg me for mercy, I may consider sparing your life. Are you kidding me? Do you think I need you to spare my life? How stubborn you are. Like the guy killed by Qin Xian, you have to use your own life to finish the battle. You want to take my life? In your dreams. Swoosh blazing. What kind of energy is this? What a powerful sense of intimidation. Just looking at it makes me feel oppressed. Is this Luo Zheng's trump card? The energy on his sword actually contains such a complex and powerful aura, that power. This is the unification of the Great Tao's energy. Although there are only a few hundred that are merged in the energy, it's already perfect. You certainly didn't disappoint me. This just keeps making me more excited. Swoosh. Unified Tao strike. Whoosh. How can this be? Whoosh. He's about to win. Humph, CNZE is not his opponent. But today we have to win the Sky South Bone Tower. It's a foul play, but I have no choice. Kid from the 9 Li, don't blame me. Whoosh. Slash. 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 Something is strange. It's as if he's a completely different person now. Swish, swish, swish. Slash. Swish. So fast? Buddha Emperor Sword. Huh? Created with strength source? How did he do it so easily? He really is full of tricks I haven't seen before. Swish. It's just a challenge. Why is an exile interfering? How shameless for an exile to bully a junior like this. I must help Luo Zheng. Big brother, there is obviously something strange with CNZE. Big brother, Luo Zheng is our priority. They can have the Sky South Bone Tower. I won't let Luo Zheng die. However, if I make a move now, we'll be humiliated in front of the Xianyuan guard. Nothing is more important than Luo Zheng's life right now, of course. We should wait a while. If Luo Zheng is unable to keep fighting, I'll take him back immediately. Rumble. Chang. Chang. The attacks are becoming faster and faster. He's starting to get into my nerves. Clang. Clang. Lit. Clang. Not good, it's too late to block. Swish. Damn it. Time to end this. This stops here. Whoosh, what's going on? Why is there a spatial fluctuation? It's so fast. No. It's heading towards me. Whoosh. He stopped? What's going on? Huh? Why did CNZE stop? Did something happen? Everyone, look. Someone has appeared. Was a person hiding there? Those auras, they are exiles? The Xianyuan guard has always been following the rules diligently. By hiding here, you have tarnished your race's image and put my clansman's life at stake. D. Jean, I want to know how you will justify your actions. I was just observing the fight. CNZE is my disciple. I was concerned that something untoward might happen to him. What's wrong with that? Watch the fight. And is this the way to watch the fight? Whoosh. Well, me, what happened to me? Master? Why are you here? I feel so weird. It seemed that I was being manipulated by someone, genius at cultivation, but an arrogant and ignorant fool at heart. He should know how to judge the situation. D. Jean, what else do you have to say? Brother D. Jean was just impulsive. Foor, why are you hammering so hard on this? You want the Sky South Bone Tower, right? We can give it to you. Give it to us? Is this a joke? We won the bet in a fair deal, so the Sky South Bone Tower already belongs to us. Aren't you being too shameless by saying that you will give it to us? So then, what do you want? It's very simple. The Xianyuan race should take their hands off the cities within 5 million miles around the Sky South Bone Tower. Take our hands off? Doesn't that mean all the sects under our control should withdraw from the tower's outskirts? This is too much. We can't agree. It's impossible. Okay, as compensation, our Xianyuan race will leave the area of 5 million miles around the Sky South Bone Tower. Deal. Brother, how can you agree to such an outrageous condition? We will discuss this after you come back, alas. The situation has been decided, let's go too. The Sky South Bone Tower has been closed for 13,000 years, and today, it's finally going to open. Ziyu, go ahead and open it with the others. There's some things I need to deal with now. Okay. Let's go, everyone, accompany me to open the Sky South Bone Tower. Hump. The exile from the Nine Li race is here. There's a soul fluctuation here. It seems to have escaped into the Bone Tower. Sure enough, this chaos ancient god is eyeing Luo Zheng. Inside the Sky South Bone Tower. This day has finally come. Crack. Next, we'll move several major sects to this place. With this space, we will be able to take in more people from the ancient wasteland. Awesome. It's thanks to Luo Zheng. Without you, I'm afraid the Bone Tower would not have been ours. I just did my best for the Nine Li race. The competition for the Bone Tower is finally over. The next step now is to find a way to leave this world. I wonder what Jin Lao has planned. 6 days later, Sky Spirit Bone Tower, Luo Zheng, it's time to go somewhere with me. Where to? To visit the newer race. If we can use the power of their race to convene with the other races, then the possibility of leaving this prison will be greatly increased. The Torrent Bone Tower. Jin Lao, you never left the Bone Tower for so many years. What's the matter today? Why are you here? If I say there's a way to leave this world, would you consider that important? Over the many years, we've tried so many methods. But not once have we succeeded. If there is a slight possibility, are you willing to give up? No. Come in and talk. Inside the Torrent Bone Tower. Is this the inside of the Bone Tower? Hee, of course it is. Leader of the newer race's exiles, Ming Wei, for so many years, the Nine Li race has not developed anything at all. But this time around, you seem to have gotten your hands on a good disciple. Not only is he a top-ranked true god, but he has also comprehended 2 true meanings of Tao. Luo Zheng's life and origin is rather special, which is why I brought him here. Luo Zheng, introduce yourself. Oh? I didn't come from this world. I came from God's domain, the ship above this world. But this ship is bound by you. It can't leave now. You said you came from that ship, then why exactly are you a member of the Nine Li race now? That ship was built by the Grand Chieftain of our race, Chi Yu. Luo Zheng is the grandson of our Grand Chieftain. Oh? It sounds like a fantasy story. This is not the most important thing right now. My top priority is to return to where I came from. So, the newer race needs to release the ship. I've exerted great efforts to tie this ship up. If I drag it into this world, my race would be able to obtain a lot of resources. Do you really think I'll be willing to let it go? Moreover, even if you're really from that ship, do you think you can leave this world with your strength? That's why our Nine Li race is inviting you to leave this world with us. I believe that you will also make the wise choice. What a shameless boy. I cannot believe you have the audacity to make such remarks. When I came into this world, I had an encounter with the Warden race, 1 incense stick of time later. And that's how it happened. Jin Lao, is this the slight possibility that you mentioned before? Yes. Aren't you interested in this great opportunity at all? Although what you just told me sounds like a made-up story, I think I'll give it a shot. That's great. In fact, many years ago, I already realized that the only way to possibly leave this world is in the hands of the Warden race. Are the siblings you've mentioned currently safe? Yes, they should be. The reason we came this time is that we hope to use the prestige of the newer race to gather the other exiles to join us. The less people who know about this, the better. I hope that top races like the newer race, the Xin Pin race and the Xing Lu race could join, but not the Xing Yuan race. No problem. It's up to you. I don't care. Well, I'll spread the word first and recruit the exiles myself. After gathering them, we'll go with you to find the siblings. Well, we must act fast. They can't enter a bone tower. Once the light of adjudication arrives, they'll definitely die. Don't worry, I'll do it myself, it won't be long. Eternal Return Region. A female that has strong lightning abilities, the abbot has a premonition that we'll meet such a person in the Eternal Return Region. It should be Luo Zheng, right? Luo Zheng and I were the first to smuggle into God's domain. Senior Xing Wei also arranged important missions for her. I don't know how she's faring. Well, I don't know if we'll be able to find her. Young master, I have inquired about it. The Zheng family is the most powerful family in this region, so they might know something. Zheng family's hall, Patriarch Zheng, we're new to the region. We've heard that the Zheng family is the most powerful family here as well, that Patriarch Zheng is quite approachable. Welcome to this region. You can ask me anything. Zheng family's patriarch, we're looking for our friend. Her name is Luo Zheng. She has purple hair and is good with lightning abilities. Do you know her? Luo Zheng, sorry, I haven't heard of her. It's only recently that I became the family's patriarch. My father used to take care of everything in the family. But he's not feeling well lately and is recuperating. I'll ask him later and give you an answer tomorrow. Then thank you, patriarch. Don't mention it. To be honest, I also have a request. The Eternal Return region is divided by two forces, the North and the South. The South is our Zheng family's territory, and the North is the Yin family's territory. The Yin family has always wanted to take over our territory, constantly provoking wars. I'm ashamed to say that my Zheng family hasn't produced any talents in recent years. The Yin family has delivered a letter of war for us. Our families will be having a decisive battle in 3 days. They are all extremely powerful people. I wonder if you are willing to help our family. If you're willing to help, after the war, I'll use the strength of the whole family to help you find this friend. I never break my promises. Qing did mention that the Yin family is brutal and bloodthirsty. I can just see this as seeking justice. Okay, we'll help you. That's great. It's getting late today. Please go to the guest room and rest. We'll talk more tomorrow. Young master, won't it be dangerous for us to participate in the warp? We don't know how strong the Yin family is. Don't worry, the Zheng family's patriarch is only a low-rank true god. The Yin family can't be much stronger. Yes, the moment the war is over, the Zheng patriarch will help us find her. Well, what if Luo Zheng is at the Yin family? I doubt she would be. The Yin family is infamous for their brutality. This is also one of the reasons why I agreed to join the war. Hearing Tianjian's words, it seems that he's quite familiar with this female. What kind of person is she? The next day, Patriarch Zheng, we are here. What did your father say? Has he met our friend? Why did you come here unannounced? Who are you? What? Patriarch Zheng, we met with you yesterday. You told us to join the Zheng family's war and then you will help us find someone. Did you forget? What nonsense is this? I've never even seen you before. Someone, take these crazy people out. You. Forget it, Brother Dugu, we'll discuss it outside. Get out. Who are you? Why are you trespassing in our residence? Hey, you were happy to invite us in yesterday. You're full of nonsense. Get out of here. Brother Tianjian, what do you think is going on here? Everything was fine yesterday, why are they now acting like we're strangers? I'm not sure, but there's definitely something strange going on. Hey, what do you think we should do? Our war with the Yin family will be in 3 days. What should we do if we lose? The Yin family are all ruthless people. If our Zheng family loses, then our ending, no. Young master, these people's words are a little strange. Yesterday, the patriarch said that the war was in 3 days and today they also say it's in 3 days. They must have misremembered, is that what you mean? Maybe, did they really forget what happened yesterday? That's unlikely. Well, it would be nice if someone could explain it to us. It's really you guys. Luo Zheng. Luo Zheng, mid-rank true god, what are you doing here? What a coincidence, I thought we'd never find you. Let me introduce you, this is Tianjian's wife, Dongfang Yingqing. So she's Luo Zheng, she's quite pretty. Tianjian, I didn't expect you to get married. By the way, how did you get here? We're looking for things that God's citizens fear. Ku Deng said that we might find some sources of fear here in the Eternal Return region and his master said that you might be here, so we came here. It's just that the patriarch of the Zheng family here is quite strange. We met him yesterday. He promised to help us find you if we help him in the war, but today he said that he does not know us. Don't worry about Patriarch Zheng's matter. I'll explain it to you later. As for the feared things you mentioned, I probably know what you are talking about. Come with me. Okay. Eternal Return Region Yongtai Refuge, Miss Luo, Senior Xing Wei told me before that your mission and mine are the most important ones. I wonder how your mission is going. My mission was to collect Sanskrit from all over God's domain, to comprehend a true meaning of Tao and to find a way to participate in the Tao discussion. It was relatively smooth when I first came to God's domain, but after coming to this Eternal Return region a year ago, I've been trapped and missed the Tao discussion. Trapped? Yes, the eternal return region is restricted. The people inside can't go out unless the restriction is broken. I've tried several times to break it. Now that you're here, we might have a chance of breaking it. This eternal return region is so strange. So why doesn't the Zheng family remember us? Because everyone here is caught in a repeating cycle. Repeating cycle? Yes, the third day before the Zheng family and Yin family's war is always repeating. Every night, the people inside the eternal return region forget the memories of the past day and the cycle repeats. This is why Patriarch Zheng doesn't remember you. Is this the law of time? It's similar, but it's not something ordinary people can do. He also paid a great price for this. Do you know who did it? Well, it's the patriarch of the Zheng family that did it, but it's not the current one, it's his father, the previous patriarch who did it. The previous patriarch used an ability to predict the potential fates of his family and determined that the Yin family would win regardless of what they did. This would result in the Zheng family being slaughtered. He couldn't bear to see this happen to his family, so he sacrificed his life to create this repeating cycle in the eternal return region. Since this day always repeats, the war never starts and thus his family is never slaughtered. Although I feel that this kind of endless repeating cycle is no different from dying. I wonder what the previous patriarch's reasoning was. Then why aren't our memories being affected by the repeating cycle? Because we are outsiders, the ability used by the previous patriarch only influences those that were already here. How long has this repeating cycle been going on? I don't know, maybe 10 years, hundreds of years, or thousands of years. Yesterday the patriarch mentioned that he would speak with his father, but it turns out that his father is already dead. Wait. Since people have their memories wiped every night and the previous patriarch is already dead, then how do you know this? After I was trapped here, I searched for a way to escape. I thought that the great forces of the Eternal Return region might have records about this, so I infiltrated the two families. In the room of the previous Zheng family's patriarch, I found a secret room. The previous patriarch left records of what he had done there. Maybe he wanted to leave something behind before he died. Well, let's stop talking about this. You guys are looking for a source of fear, right? The people of the Eternal Return region believe in the power of time. They built this sundial to worship deities of time. This sundial represents the fears and wishes of the people here. What you're looking for should be inside it. Then I'll give it a try. It's glowing. It seems that there is a source of fear here. Hey, the phantoms are coming out. The conch has drawn them out. Swish, swish, there's quite a few of them and they are not weak. However, this is exactly what I want. Ultimate justice. Slash. Profound thunder divine Tao. I'll help too. 10 directions lightning. Buzz. An incense stick of time later, these phantoms were much harder than those from Night Brightness City. Maybe it's because the fears repeat over and over that they have become much stronger over time. There are also sundials in other places in the Eternal Return region. I'll take you there. Let's first see if we can break the restriction. If we can't get out, then these sources of fear will be useless to you. What should we do? According to the previous patriarch, the restriction is a barrier that extends over this region. According to the previous patriarch, this is to prevent people from accidentally leaving this region and impacting the rest of God's domain's time. The source of the barrier is the sundial enshrined by the Zheng family. Once it's destroyed, the barrier will be gone with it. For although it will be repaired tonight, we'll still have enough time to escape from this Eternal Return region. Unfortunately, I've tried several times before, but I'm not strong enough to break the sundial. Let me try. I'm afraid that you can't do it alone. Let's do it together. It's okay. Let me try first. Flawless South Dipper. I've seen him use this move before in the dream battlefield, but it doesn't look like it will work. Crack. It worked. Even when I use my full strength, I'm not able to damage this sundial. However, Hua Tianming only had to use one move to break it. I didn't expect him to improve so much. That's it, right? That should be enough. Let's head to the next sundial. Okay. 3 days later, well, this was the last sundial. We've collected all of the sources of fear in the Eternal Return region. Do you have any plans for the next place? We've collected most of the sources of fears and we've been on this journey for a while. We'll probably head back to the floating island. What about you? I'll continue to search for Sanskrit in God's domain. By the way, this is for you. It's a copy of the Sanskrit that I found. This fragment contains a part of the true meaning of Eternal Sword. Although it is just a fragment, I hope it's useful. Thank you. Young Master, are we leaving just like this? Should we leave the people inside the Eternal Return region trapped in the repeating cycle? God's domain has its own cause and effect. Since Patriarch Zheng has made such a decision, let's respect his wishes. Maybe one day the people will discover the previous Patriarch's last words and decide to break the repeating cycle. I understand, young Master. What about you? Do you want to go to the Dongfang clan? Why don't you help me collect Sanskrit? We're both cultivating the profound Thunder Divine Tao, so we can learn from each other. That's a suggestion. I'll think about it. You still need to think? It's a blessing that I'm willing to take you with me. The whereabouts of most Daozis are known, but I still haven't seen Luo Zheng. There's been no rumor about him recently either. I wonder what happened to him. 1 month later, Iron Tribe, Great Immortal, has been away from us for more than half a year. I wonder how he is doing. Don't worry, he won't let us down. What a strong aura. Could it be that the exiles are here? Fu Chu, I'll go out and have a look. I'll go too. Where are those siblings? It is the two heading towards us, Xiao Yun and Fu Chu. You succeeded. I didn't expect to bring so many people with you here. It's their decision. They think that it's impossible to avoid the Warden race while sneaking you and your brother into the Bone Tower, so it's better we confront the Warden race head-on. Well, you must first prove that you come from the Warden race. Okay. Look, there are curse chains behind you. I have always felt the existence of such a chain, but today is the first time I have witnessed it in person. Now that I can see it, I'll cut it off. It's impossible to cut off the curse chain in this manner. Is there a way to cut it off? Yes, there is. In the Warden race, about 30 people can break the curse chain, and I am one of them. Could you demonstrate it now? To break the curse chain, one needs to reach a special place, and my cultivation isn't high enough right now. Cultivation? You are cultivating the true God system? I don't sense any desolate God power in you. Yes, but my progress has been slow. Leave this matter to me, I'll teach you. That's very good. I'm afraid that no one here is more suitable for the task than you, Master Ming Wei. After all, the Grand World Cultivation Method came from your race. The Grand World Cultivation Method came from the newer race? That's right. Once the warriors with a desolate body could no longer reach the other shore realm. The beings in the Mother World had been depressed for a long time. But then, Nua came out of nowhere and discovered the Great World Cultivation Method. With this method, she actually managed to reach the other shore realm without relying on the desolate body, which made the entire Mother World surprised and overjoyed. She created her inner world and gave birth to countless beings in her inner world. She had thus created a big world and condensed a divine spark. With the creation of beings in her inner world, she's referred to as the creator of humans. I see. Then thank you, Master. I don't recruit disciples. You can follow me and practice. I don't have too much time. You need to learn quickly. If you can't meet my requirements, I will use a secret technique to forcefully raise your cultivation. But the price is not small. It may cost you your life. I understand. I'm prepared for any hardship. I will bring the siblings to the Torrent Bone Tower. Everyone knows how important this opportunity is to us. Please be on the alert. If something strange happens, please report to me immediately. Yes. Luo Zheng, we are going to the Torrent Bone Tower. Thank you for helping us. We'll meet you again at the Bone Tower. Okay. Wash. 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 Warden Race's territory. The exiles are getting more and more rampant. They are lucky enough to have found the two traitors, but why do they all have to come out? This must have been Ming Wei's idea. She's very smart. She probably predicted that she wouldn't be able to hide the two traitors much longer, so she gathered all the exiles to force us to act. Do these prisoners really think they have great abilities? If need be, we can raise it to the ground and none of them will survive. As far as I know, not all the exiles are on her side, like the Xianyuan race. Do you want to use the Xianyuan race to fight against them? I know the strength of the Xianyuan race is not weak, but I'm afraid that they still won't be a match for the allied forces of those great races. Yes, the Xianyuan race is indeed too weak on its own. Do you really think the exiles that have joined the newer race are really as united as they seem? What do you mean? For the exiles, freedom is the greatest treasure, their ultimate goal. They won't turn a blind eye. If I give some of them the chance to leave this world, won't it be a bit more interesting? Well, let's split up and convince the small races and the Xianyuan race to join us. Okay. Deep in the northern leaning bone tower. Do you know what happened recently? Exile of the heavenly lion race. Li Yin. Word has reached me that the newer race is doing something unusual. They've decided to join forces with the Nine Li race, the Xian Pin race, and the Xinglu race. I am worried about what they're planning to do. Exile of the hiding crane race. Huawei. These races aren't normally on good terms with one another. For them to be so suddenly united, could it be exile of the silent ape race Tongyu? Yes, it is said that they have found 2 traitors from the warden race who are offering to help them. Unfortunately, they have no plans of taking us with them, so what are we going to do? Do we beg them, or... Stop talking, I feel an aura. Someone from the warden race may be coming. Member from warden race, how can we help you? The exiles who are imprisoned here, do you want to gain a chance to leave this world? It doesn't matter what we want, you won't let us leave anyway. No, this time, we, the warden race, want to give you an opportunity. As long as you kill the 2 traitors from the warden race. Just killing the siblings will give us freedom? Exactly. Evil Mountain Bone Tower. Let us think about it, so you really are scared. I can tell that the siblings are very important, so you have no choice but to kill them. The newer race and the Nine Li race are trying their best to protect the siblings. It's going to be very difficult to kill them. The Nine Li race may be displeased if I choose to join them, but I can still do that if I pay a certain price. Leader of the Xianyuan race's exiles, Yin Lai. You are indeed qualified to join them. But if you do so, it will still be impossible for you to leave this world. I know you're testing me, but I'm telling you that even if they find us through the siblings and try to cut off the cursed chains, we'll destroy this world. The bone towers won't be able to protect you. Is he telling the truth or just bluffing? We'll help you if you agree to help us. Moreover, I believe there are many exiles, besides us, who are willing to follow you. Okay, I agree. Then I'll wait for your good news. Newer race's training ground. Buzz, ugh. No, I must endure. I have promised Luo Zheng. I must raise my cultivation level as soon as possible. Only by breaking the cursed chains can I save everyone. Sky Spirit Bone Tower, Nan Cave. Whether or not I can leave this world and return to God's domain will have to be decided after the light of adjudication. Fu Chu should be working on his cultivation. I also have to hurry up and improve my cultivation. Whether I am facing the warden race or facing the saints after I return, it will be an extremely difficult battle. I don't know if I'll be able to break the cursed chain and return to God's domain in time to save my mother. Dongfang Clan's floating island, Dongfang Chuanjuan's chambers. Luoyashui. Bubbling. Bubbling. If you do not like the body I have created for you, I can find a way to recover the body you once had. My body has been destroyed. How can you possibly recover it? Your body has been destroyed in God's domain, but it hasn't been destroyed in the Time Sea. Are you planning on entering the Time Sea? Yes. There are plenty of time fragments in the Time Sea, and those fragments are broken spaces. Entering it to find me in the past is like looking for a needle in a haystack. If there is no difficulty in my pursuit, I will gain nothing. This is indeed your style. Unfortunately, I have had a lot of things to do recently, so you'll have to wait a little longer. Dongfang Floating Island, Dream Space. Greetings, Saint Emperor. Tianjian has collected various sources of fear. Everyone is prepared for the next step. MHM, well done. Tianjian, let me see what you've collected. These are the sources of fear that I and Dongfang Yingqing have collected whilst traveling through God's domain. I have imitated them with the power of faith and stored them inside the spiral. Please take a look. Well done, I can feel the strong fears coming from this spiral. It must have been hard to collect all of these. You two have done a great job. The cyan yellow double swords are your rewards. Dongfang Yingqing, you belong to the Hen's branch clan, right? Give my regards to your father, Hang Min. Your branch trained such an excellent female warrior. Thank you, Saint Emperor. The cyan sword represents the 5 spirits and the yellow sword represents the half moon. How could the Saint Emperor give those to an outsider like him? Well, it's not easy to imitate the fears of the Abyss Demon region. They've made a great contribution. Swish, whoosh, I have connected the sources of fear to the dream space. Once they've been fully absorbed, Tai Ching, you'll be in charge of training the members. I have other important matters to deal with. Please rest assured, Saint Emperor. Rumble. Whoosh. It's the ruling slate that's shaking. It looks like someone has smuggled in again at such a critical time. Swoosh. It's just sources of fear, yet I'm already sweating. What are you afraid of? It's just an illusion. If you can't even pass this test, then don't go to the Abyss Demon region. Young Master, many of these illusions are not what we have faced before. Well, be careful with them. We took some shortcuts when collecting the sources of fear. This resulted in us not experiencing all of them. If I heard correctly, that sound from before should be the ruling slate's vibration. I wonder if it was caused by a Daozi from the universe of Great Expanse. But it's been 2 years, most of the Daozis have already arrived. It's most likely her. Ouch, where am I? Before the smuggling, Lord Xingwei told me that Luo Zheng would be waiting for me in the Immortal Mansion, but there is no sign of the Immortal Mansion here. Whoosh. Huh? How come there is a woman here? It must be a gift from heaven. Let's take her to the boss. Excuse me, where is this place? This is the Blue Demon Territory. Blue Demon Territory? Do you know where the Whirlpool Forest is? Of course. You'll find where it is if you follow us. Okay. Boss, I've brought a beautiful woman for you. And she is a low-rank true god. I don't know where she came out from, haha. Hey, are you guys actually villains? Why did you trick me into coming here? Whoosh. Crack. 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 Graha, Bing, good work. This woman is indeed beautiful. She must be very tasty, haha. Go. The Tao contained in the purple Qi Divine Tao is indeed delicious. Little girl, why have you come to this Blue Demon Territory? I want to go to the Whirlpool Forest. I want to find my husband. Your husband? Which part of the Whirlpool Forest is your husband? The Whirlpool Forest is a forbidden place, and the only place where people can live is the Immortal Mansion. Could this woman's husband be Luo Zheng? I don't know. I only know that there is an immortal mansion in the Whirlpool Forest. Monsters are rampant in the Whirlpool Forest. Monsters are rampant in the Whirlpool Forest. Who has the ability to build a mansion in it? I'm afraid she's bragging, haha. It seems that I can't eat this woman. I think I should send her to the Immortal Mansion. At that time, I may have a chance to ask Luo Zheng for a favor, and if possible, I may be able to ask him to release me from Heart Demon. Is your husband Luo Zheng? Yes. That's him. You have come to the right place. That man is my benefactor. I will take you to the Whirlpool Forest. That's great. But it's a forbidden place in the god's domain, and I can't guarantee whether you can enter it. I can only take you there to try your luck. Whirlpool Forest. Although we have finally obtained the ring of 10,000 beasts that controls the Whirlpool Forest, we still need to use it to draw out the spirit of the forest. Once I fuse it into my body, I can completely put the Whirlpool Forest under my control. I've tied the ring with a fishing line. I'm sure it can catch the spirit of the forest. You have to be careful. Otherwise, the spirit of the forest will alarm all the monsters in the lake, then it will be very difficult to catch. Mind your own business, you don't have to worry about that. Now. Squeak. Want to escape? The space is sealed. Squeak squeak. Purple Heaven Absolute Land move. To avoid being disturbed by the monsters summoned by the spirit of the forest, I have moved all of them to the Immortal Palace for Yu Tai Bai to kill them. Although there is an Immortal Mansion formation over there, he is still under great pressure now. We must integrate with the spirit of the forest as soon as possible. Humph. Forest, soldier, fight, person, all, array, column, front, go. Squeak, squeak, squeak. All right. Finally, we have completely controlled the Whirlpool Forest. Let's go back. Immortal Palace, it's over. Ah Fu, you can let Luo Nian and the others out. Okay. I can't believe so many monsters were killed. Did you succeed? No problem, I've become one with the spirit of the forest. Now I can see every corner of the forest. I can see it all, huh? I think I saw that big-mouthed guy in the Immortal Palace's dungeon. Wasn't he released by my junior brother? Why did he come back to the Whirlpool Forest? He seems to have a woman with him. What's going on? What happened just now? Why can't we get in? Is there no other way to enter it? All forbidden places have only one entrance. Now that it is blocked, even a great perfection true God would not be able to break in by force. If you are qualified to enter the floating island of one of the great families, you can enter through the floating island's teleportation array. Great families floating island? What is that? Can I join one of the great families? This woman doesn't know anything. If I knew she was such a trouble, I wouldn't have picked her up. Whoosh! Are you sure we can't enter the whirlpool forest? It looks like someone let us in. It must be my husband. Why didn't he come to pick me up himself? Your husband isn't that capable. The immortal mansion, it's really her. You're all here. Where's my husband? Why haven't I seen him already? My brother is missing. Missing? What do you mean by that? Luo Zheng has indeed disappeared, and his whereabouts are unknown. We are also looking for him. Why is he missing, you guys? What did you do to him? Luo Zheng isn't weak. He will be fine. How can you guarantee that? Who can guarantee this kind of thing? Who knows where that kid slipped off? What did you say? Whoosh, why is my purple chi out of control? How do you know how to use purple with divine Tao? No, how can you control it to such an extent? Want to learn? No. I want to find my husband. You guys don't care about his life at all, but I do. I must find him. You can't find Luo Zheng. If you stay here, there is a higher chance of reuniting with him. If you leave, I'm afraid you'll never see him again. You mean Luo Zheng will be back? I think so. Stay here, be my disciple. Luo Zheng will come back one day. Well, then I'll wait here for his return. Now on cave, the brain masters told me to approach Luo Zheng and contact him. But when meeting for the first time, how should I greet him so as not to scare him? Luo Zheng began to hit the shackles of the top-ranked desolate goo. Click click. This is it. Go. The bone fragments on the chest seem to be different. Hello, how are you? Who are you? My name is 9527. I am a soul fragment of the Chaos Ancient God. A soul fragment of the Chaos Ancient God? It's just a glowing ball? Nope, I can transform into any shape anytime. It's just not necessary at the moment. So where did you come from? I come from the spiritual world constructed by the Lord. That world is underground. It's buried very deep. What is going on? The Chaos Ancient God's brain master chose you, so he sent me to approach you. You fused the Chaos Ancient God's bloodline during the last tribulation, and this time I am here to help you step into the other shore by body, with the Ancient God cultivation method. The Chaos Ancient Sod actually approached me. With the Grand World cultivation method, I can also cross the sea of true meaning and reach the other shore. How is it different from reaching the other shore realm with a physical body? Of course it's different. When you cross the other shore realm with the Grand World cultivation method, you can't take anything with you. If you cross the other shore realm with your physical body, you will be able to bring back something very important from there. Then, what can I bring back from the other shore realm? I can't tell you that now. If you don't answer, I will expel you. Although your soul power is far superior to the people at the same level, it is far from enough to drive me away. Your wounds have healed. Let's get out first. Damn, I really can't do anything about it for the time being. I should go out and see the results of my cultivation first. Luo Zheng, you succeeded in breaking through to the top-ranked Desolate God in one try? Yes, I was thinking, after entering top-ranked Desolate God, whether I would awaken the bloodline avatar in the Desolate God's power, but it turned out that I did not. It seems that it's not that easy to stimulate the bloodline divine ability, bloodline avatar. Hey, don't you already have one? You are peeping into my soul. Is this not normal? What is not normal? But what did you just say about bloodlines? Hey, you're still talking about spying. Why are you talking about? Well, the first time you crossed the body tribulation, you received the bloodline inheritance of the brain master. According to your words, it is blood transplantation. The bone fragments in your chest grew because of this. I actually transplanted the bloodline of the Chaos Ancient God. Then what is my bloodline power? The brain master's bloodline powers come from the primordial chaos realm. You have this ability, but whether you can use it and control it depends on how much you can understand. Why did the bone fragments become so hot? What happened to Luo Zheng? He's going to fall down. Boom. Luo Zheng. Are you okay? Hurry. Inform Grand Elder Ziyu. Yes. What's this? Feel like I've lost contact with my physical body. This net separates my soul. My master is the Chaos Ancient God. He was fortunate enough to observe the energy that merged with Tao at the beginning of chaos, and he realized the truth from it for his own use. The master's divine power is the divine power of truth. It will always exist in the chaos, control all the rules, and be invincible from beginning to end. Buzz, 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 golden Sanskrit? Those are, I get it, these images are a guide to use my energy. Next, it depends on how well you can master it. These images are, you're smart. Half a month later, this is? You're very talented to be able to grasp a truth crystal in just half a month, but don't get too excited yet. A complete truth is like a towering tree, and what you have mastered is only the smallest root. You can't display its power yet. Once your mastery is closer to a complete truth, I'll teach you how to use this crystal, okay? Now one cave, Luo Zheng has been lying for half a month, although his physical body is fine. What is going on? What is this? Father and the other exiles are here? Are they attracted by Luo Zheng's energy? What kind of energy is that? I don't know, but I am sure this energy is not the bloodline divine ability of our 9 Li race. Could it be a Chaos Ancient God's bloodline divine ability? Swish! Elder Jean, Elder Fu, Elder Qi. Congratulations on breaking through again. It seems like you have gained a lot. I am curious, what is that energy? Are you referring to this energy? Is this the inheritance from the Chaos Ancient God? Do you know anything about it? I already guessed it when you went through the body tribulations last time, but I didn't think you would be to obtain the inheritance in such a short period of time in such a short period of time. Remarkable. Since there's nothing that you have to do, we'll leave you alone so that you can continue your cultivation, okay? Outside the Torrent Bone Tower, if we hadn't heard about the light of adjudication, would we have known that we're about to die? Let's take a chance. If we can really break into newer races' Bone Tower, we can still stay alive. The big races are hiding in the Bone Towers to seek refuge. Only we lowly people are waiting for death here. Who wants to wait for death? Entrance to the Torrent Bone Tower, how could this be even possible? Who has spread the news of light of adjudication? Someone is deliberately spreading the news, but what is their purpose? Isn't it clear? Their reason could be the 2 siblings from the Warden race. Then it must be the Warden race spreading the news, but there aren't many of them, right? Is it even possible for them to instigate so many people in such a short time? This is not the deed done by the Warden race. Not all of the races were invited by us. The Xianyuan race is excluded, for example. Master, do you mean to say that this is the doing of both the Warden race and the Xuanyuan race? Is the Xianyuan pace trying to court death? In fact, not only the Xianyuan race, but even some small races who did not join us. Their ultimate goal is the 2 siblings from the Warden race. Luo Zheng is right. I have been looking forward to the Warden race's counterattack. Master, what is your reasoning? If the 2 siblings are on our side, but the Warden race did nothing about it, what do you think the reason would be? It would mean that the 2 siblings are of little significance to them. But now that the Warden race have allied with the Xianyuan race, along with the smaller races, it must mean that they are now afraid, which also means that the 2 siblings have the ability to help us leave this world. How should we deal with these desolate gods? It's very likely that the Xianyuan race have arranged certain people to lurk among these desolate sods. Their ultimate goal is to enter the Bone Tower. We can't let them achieve that. Everyone should immediately leave our Torrent Bone Tower as soon as possible. Otherwise, you'll be slaughtered mercilessly. We belong to the territory of the newer race. How can you bear to watch us die? I would rather die fighting than waiting for death. Since they are merciless, then they shouldn't blame us for being reckless. Let's fight. Then don't blame me for being cold-blooded. Whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, what kind of method is that? Perhaps it's even more powerful than the light of adjudication itself? We have so many warriors here, she might not even dare kill us. You're right. She can't kill us all, that's for sure. I don't dare kill anyone. Ah. 1 incense stick of time later, that should be enough. We, the newer race, take charge of the Torrent Bone Tower. We aren't heartless people, it's just that the space inside the tower is limited, and it's impossible to save everyone. You can hide in Torrent Bone Tower temporarily. You're not lying to us, are you? Humph, she has killed almost 10 million people in a short time. If she really wants to kill us, it won't take too much effort for her. We're not qualified to make her fool us, we should at least check it out. This is our chance. Evil Mountain Bone Tower, Ming Wei's attack was brutal, she almost killed everyone. Yen Lai, you were right, I didn't expect that she would spare some of them. As the exile leader of the newer race, it would be too cruel of Ming Wei to slaughter 10 million people without mercy. To maintain her image among her people, I knew that she would spare a few of the desolate gods as a sign of her benevolence. It's the superior strategy. So we should arrange our assassins within the last batch of the desolate gods? Yes. But even if our assassins succeed in entering the Torrent Bone Tower, they still won't have the chance to make a move on the siblings, right? The newer race will definitely keep a strict eye on those siblings. Of course there is no chance. Then, Brother Yen Lai, what is your real purpose? Just watch for yourself, and you'll see. Inside the Torrent Bone Tower, it's your great honor that our Torrent Bone Tower is willing to accept you. Hope you can live through this period of time in peace until the light of adjudication is over. Anyone who dares to have unusual movements will be killed. Swish! Go after him. What's that guy doing? Didn't they just say that anyone who does unusual movements will be killed? Whoosh! Whoosh! There is wind? What? Whoosh! That's the bloodline mark? He's coming after me. Ah! Swoosh! That's nothing impressive. I knew that the Xianyuan race would do something, however it won't be this simple. Fu Chu! Are you okay? Don't worry, sister, I'm fine. Master Ming Wei, should we take Fu Chu to a more hidden place? I felt the bloodline mark. They can find members of the Warden race with it. As long as we are in this bone tower, there's no point in hiding him. Swish! Ming Wei, is everything okay here? The Sky Spirit Bone Tower was besieged by desolate gods. I suspected that you would also be in trouble, so I came to see. Just some ants. They have been taken care of. Yen Lai is so foolish to have used such a naive trick. Yen Lai has always been cunning. But this time, his idea to assassinate the siblings in front of the newer race's eyes is too bad. The Warden race are taking the two siblings very seriously. It looks like we are likely to succeed this time. Zhuang Sun, exile of the Xinglu race, they have attacked for the first time, and I'm sure they will do it a second time. We'd better be careful. How about I create a small piece of land with my ability to protect Fu Chu? Why bother? It's unnecessary. Really? What are you doing? Zhuang Sun. How dare you? Sorry, Ming Wei, Jin Lao. There are only a limited number of people who can leave this world, and I want to fight for one. So the riots were just an opportunity for you to visit the Torrent Bone Tower, and the assassins were just a diversion, right? That's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. But now that I've killed Fu Chu, the Warden race will definitely allow me to leave. Who wouldn't do this? You're wrong. You had the chance to leave with us. Fu Chu is already dead. Do you still have the chance? You should be the one to die. Swish. This is the spiritual shake parasite. Fu Chu would have eventually died due to this being on his body. Did you plan to sacrifice him from the start? Why are you willing to do this? Why wouldn't? It's impossible. They used the bloodline mark to confirm him. The one I killed couldn't have been a fake. The moment I took him into the Bone Tower, I knew that there would be traitors. It's just that I couldn't be wary of everyone, and thus, I just let you expose yourselves instead. You did kill Fu Chu himself, but I have a dozen of him with the same appearance, the same bloodline, and even the same memories. It's not hard for members of the newer race like me to make such clones, right? Since you have chosen to be a traitor, you can only blame yourself. Even now, I still can't completely trust all of you. I hope you can seize the opportunity this time around. If you choose to turn to the other side, that's your right, but I believe you'd regret such a decision. There's no need to worry about Yen Lai for now. I've already laid out a lot of measures to protect the siblings. The most important thing right now is to have Pu Chu reach top-rank true god cultivation before the light of adjudication comes. Evil Mountain Bone Tower. I thought it'd be easy for Zhuang Sun to succeed at such a short distance. I didn't expect that Ming Wei would be even more cunning. She is absolutely formidable. Today, we've succeeded in completely offending the newer race. If they come looking for trouble after the light of adjudication, that will really be a cause for concern. Looking for trouble? They are too busy escaping the world to come looking for us. You failed. It's perfectly normal. Ming Wei is a very vigilant person. In fact, it would be strange if I succeeded easily. What's your next move going to be, then? We'll discuss that after the light of adjudication is over. That said, you'll have to give me more authority and help. Otherwise, it'll be difficult to deal with that crazy woman. Okay, I just hope you won't disappoint me. Inside the Sky Spirit Bone Tower. Not bad, you finally mastered the Falling Star Palm, although this is only the most basic ability of my master's truth. Having mastered it will be of great help in the war against the Warden race. I understand. There's still 2 years left before the light of adjudication comes. Time is running out. I need to quickly become stronger. Dongfang Clan's floating island, dream space, the preparation is over. I believe that all the true gods are already proficient in dealing with the sources of fear in the dream space. All that now remains is to go to the Abyss Demon region. This mission to the Abyss Demon region is extremely dangerous, so except for the disciples of great perfection true gods, everyone else should stay on the floating island. In addition, other clans of the Alliance will also participate in this operation. Young master, then you must be careful. You can stay here, don't worry about me. I have other important things to do, and Tai Ching will be in charge of this mission to the Abyss Demon region. But remember, do not go too deep into the Abyss Demon region. If you encounter danger, return immediately. Yes, sir. Abyss Demon region first stage. This place truly is a hell-like existence as described. Long time no see, Fong Hen Xiao. Is that someone from another clan in the Alliance? That person, why does he give me such a familiar feeling? Alas, Brother Chunjun is so obsessed with finding that woman's body that he doesn't even care about such important things as the Abyss Demon region, letting me be the bodyguard. Although most of you have been here, there are still many creatures in the Abyss Demon region that you have never seen before. Follow me closely, don't act on your own. Grunts thud. 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 This is... Oh? I didn't expect to find prey on the first stage, just what I wanted. Prey? What a strong aura. I should be able to gain quite a bit of power of faith by eating you all. At this rate, one day I'll be on an equal footing with the 4 great fiends like 2E. He wants to eat us? This friend doesn't seem to come from the depths. Why don't I see how these little guys deal with him first? Whoosh. Bang. Swish. Swish. Bang. Ha ha ha, you're tickling me. Regenerated so quickly? What a strong recovery ability. We should all attack together. Yeah. Swish. This kid, is he too scared to attack, or is he observing the fiend first? It seems that his physical body is strong, especially his recovery ability. So I would need to hit him with a single fatal blow to have a chance. Let's see how effective the Sanskrit is that Luo Zheng saved me. Slash. Not enough, we need to use more power. Swish. Flawless South Dipper. The aura on his sword is the true meaning of eternal sword? He didn't show a comprehension of a true meaning of Tao when he was at the Whirlpool Forest. Did he comprehend it in such a short time? Or was he hiding his comprehension before? Furthermore, he is good at swordsmanship, and he also knows the true meaning of eternal sword. Could he perhaps have a connection with the Sword Clan? Boom. Tianjian, you are incredibly strong. A single blow killed the fiend? That takes a lot of strength. When we were traveling together, I thought you would be quite strong, but I didn't expect you to be this strong. I'm Tang Wan, let's be friends. I'm Tianjian. The younger generation is extraordinary. Are you from the Dongfang clan? That strike seemed to contain the true meaning of eternal sword? Yes. I obtained it recently with my travels through God's domain by accident. Although this swordsmanship is different, it feels quite similar to Luo Zheng's. Could the two of them have some type of connection? By accident? How could it be that simple? It seems that Tianjian is hiding some secrets. Even the Saint Emperor is very optimistic about him and has high expectations for him. If his reputation and strength continues to rise, in time, I'm afraid that my position will be threatened. And his identity is definitely not simple. Could he be a disciple sent by the Sword Clan in order to infiltrate the Dongfang clan? Or perhaps he's a disciple from Yutai Bai. Yutai Bai has frequent contact with the Sword Clan in recent years, and it was only recently that Tian Jian joined the Dongfang clan. The time is almost up, let's move on. I must investigate his identity clearly to avoid UIS nourishing a viper. I'll never allow anyone to threaten the Dongfang clan. After returning from this mission, I'll start with Dongfang Yingqing to find out what his background is. Abyss Demon Region 2nd Stage. Finally, we have reached the 2nd stage. Fortunately, there are no fiends from the depths here. Don't let your guard down, the fiends on the 2nd stage are much stronger than the 1st stage. The surrounding fog seems to be getting thicker, it gives me an uncomfortable feeling. Splash! Water? There wasn't any water just a moment ago. Where did it come from? Is it a fiend? Or is this just how the environment is? Echoing, is someone singing? To be precise, it's not human, it's the water condensation demon. The water condensation demon is a myth from the Xianbei region. Her singing can drag people into her illusion. In the myth, she never shows her real body to others, but she can always trap people in despair. Be careful. Swish! What is this? Zero. The pressure of the water is so strong that I can't even open my eyes. Inside the water illusion, it seems that we have fallen into an illusion. The lake is also now frozen. Look at the one on the rock, it's the water condensation demon. Welcome both of you. The two of you are the strongest ones caught in my illusion, so it would be interesting to hear if you could be driven mad, right? Swish, swish, flawless South Dipper. It doesn't seem to work if I only break the ice on the surface. Tianjian. Look at the center of it. That black mass should be its core, and if we attack it together, we may be able to destroy it. Okay. Whoosh, whoosh. Clang. It increased the amount of ice to resist our attacks. We need to use more power. Okay. This may be a good opportunity to see his true power. If I reduce some of my power, the water condensation demon will break free of its hold, and enraged by the impact on its core, it will take on another form, so let's see how you can handle it. It's been a while since they went in. It seems that for these little guys, the water condensation demon on the 2nd stage is still a bit difficult to deal with. Forget it. If something really happened to them, I would have a hard time explaining it to Brother Chunjun. What's going on? Since I want to act weak, then I need to look the part. Ah. Lord Tai Ching, are you all right? Is this thing made of ice? No, I can feel the power in my palm disappearing. I can't use my sword, I can't break free from this ice. Do I have to use the power of the slate? You can't escape, can you? Let me see what trump card you can play at this moment. No. Dongfang Tai Ching is still below. If I use the power of the stale, he'll definitely notice it. Then all my effort will be lost, or I can try to infiltrate the core with the power of the soaring snake sword. Cracking Lord Mu, you saved UIS? Yes, it's not that I don't believe in your strength, the most important thing is to be safe during this mission. TSK, almost. It's been a long time since you've been inside. Now the situation in God's domain is grim, and it's becoming more and more urgent to control the Abyss Demon region. You can't make any mistakes. The form and attack style of this water condensation demon is different from the monsters we have encountered before. This is related to her myth. In the myth of Xianbei, the water condensation demon was originally a blind girl whose parents died in an accident after she was born. The people of the village felt that the blind girl was foreboding. So they isolated and ostracized her, and she was left to cry in secret by the lake. Until one winter, the blind girl accidentally stepped on weak ice and fell through it. In the bone-chilling water, the blind girl recalled the experience of her life, the coldness in her heart turned into power, and the water condensation demon was created. The water condensation demon drags people into the illusion, trying to drive people mad inside. Since she's blind, she desires the wailing screams of people going mad. Sorry, Tianjian. I was carelessly injured earlier and couldn't save you. It's okay, I was also careless. You should treat your wounds. Okay. If it hadn't been for Lord Mu, maybe I would have been able to find out something. The ice attack was not difficult to avoid, and he even knew how to deal with the water condensation demon. Could he have been trying to force me into a desperate situation? Half an hour later, all right, everything is almost finished, let's go. Maybe Dongfang Taiching has doubts about my identity, so he tried to test me. I must always be wary of him. The next time I come to the Abyss Demon region, maybe it would be better if I act alone. I wonder what stage I can reach on my own. Tianjian, what are you staring at? Let's go. Coming. Before meeting with Luo Zheng, I have to train myself even more. Today's situation can't happen again. 2 years later, the Sky Spirit Bone Tower. Is this the light of adjudication? 2 years have passed so quickly, our opportunity is finally here. Ziyu, the exiles of each race will go to the place where the Warden race is located first. During this time, you are responsible for leading the people who are willing to leave this world. Migrate to the Xinglu Starry Spirit Bone Tower. You will wait for our success so that we can leave this world together. I understood. Zhanger, get ready. When the light of adjudication is over, we will set off to meet with Ming Wei and the others. Okay. The next day, Starry Spirit Bone Tower, Luo Zheng. Xiao Yun, Piu Chu. Long time no see. I didn't expect you to reach mid-rank Desolate God so quickly. Time waits for no one, we must hurry up and cultivate. Fu Chu is already a top-ranked true god. The exiles of all races have basically arrived, and it's time to set off. Okay. Xiao Yun and Fu Chu lead the way. Yes, everyone, follow us to the extreme north. The extreme north, this is the end of this world. Once you pass this serrated area, you'll leave it. Is the Warden race's lair not located in this world? Yes, that's right. Can we find the lair of the Warden race along that path? Yes, but think they've prepared. We're also well prepared, let's go. 1 hour later, there it is, up ahead. Since we've passed the passage, everyone can now see the cursed chains without my ability. So spectacular. We've finally found this damned place, haha. All I need to do is reach the platform and break the cursed chain on my body, right? No. Ah. Qin me. If my eyes didn't deceive me, this black liquid is the erasing water. It is indeed the erasing water. It can only exist in the space channel. We have no cause to panic as long as we are careful not to tear space apart. They already knew we would come, and they must have set several traps waiting for us. We can't act rashly. Everyone, follow me. Half an hour later, splashing sound of water. Where is it coming from? It's only a wasteland that's in sight. What's going on? It's the heavy seawater, be careful. They are manipulating the heavy seawater to attack us. Splash. Splash. Whoosh. 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 Everyone, get behind me. Puff. 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 I can't keep doing this. There are too many water arrows. Xiao Yun, where do these arrows come from? The heavy seawater is being shot by the heavy water crossbow. I don't know who is controlling it, but they must have hidden somewhere to snipe us. Is that so? Jean Lao, please. I understand. Fu and Qi come with me. Okay. Whoosh. Half an hour later, the water arrows are gone. Did they succeed? Look over there, Jean Lao and the others are back. Lu Yu from the Sixiang race? Why is he here? Apart from him, Hans Kai from the Earth Fiend race, Lan from the Nine Eyes race, the two of them have been killed by me. It seems that these small races have entered this place before us. So, Yin Lai is also here? Brother Yin Lai is naturally here. So what? He is no match for me, but I hadn't expected you exiles to be 50 stupid as to follow the Xianyuan race. Or what? You think nothing of us. You big races always oppress us, step by step. You have the chance to escape now, but did you consider us? To be honest, I don't think the Warden race will really let us leave after we kill you. But since we can't leave, neither can you guys. You will die here. All of you will die here, no one will escape. What's he doing? He wanted to blow himself up and take us with him. What a fool. What a powerful method. Isn't it just the soul-sealing destruction true meaning? It's not worth sighing about. The soul-sealing destruction true meaning? Is this also the true meaning of Tao? That's right. My master has said that the true meaning of Tao gained through the grand world cultivation method is undoubtedly powerful, but it can't be compared with the truth. They think they have reached the other shore, but this is not true. Even if they haven't reached the real other shore, they are far stronger than what I currently am. Otherwise, would have offered to help. It's because they are on a higher cultivation level than you. Wait and watch. The Warden race will eventually use the strength equalizing ability that Su passed on. By then, these powerhouses at the other shore realm will definitely be stunned, and will have to rely on your falling star palm. Strength equalizing ability? Su? I don't understand. Su was the chaos ancient god who pursued the equality of all living beings. He comprehended the strength equalizing ability from the unification of the great Tao. He built this prison, although his body isn't here. It won't be strange for the Warden race to use the strength equalizing ability when they are forced to, right? But the falling star palm was the chaos ancient god's most basic ability. Can I really go up against the strength equalizing ability with my falling star palm? You'll know when the time comes, hee. 3 days later, phew, people kept attacking us all the way. We finally arrived at the platform smoothly. Let's go. We have to enter the center of these tall platforms. Xiao Yun, does the Warden race live here? Yes. These tall platforms are the towers of captivity. They're used to imprison all the living beings in the world. There are 200,000 of them in total. These tall platforms were created by the Chaos Ancient God. They can't be destroyed. Brother Yin Lai, most of the people we sent are in the hands of Ming Wei and the others. What should we do now? It's almost done. Brother, what do you mean? Leader of the Warden race. Unexpectedly, the 2 little kids have brought them here anyway. Yin Lai and his allies are too useless to stop those exiles. Leader, should we start the strength equalizing now? Aleso, go ahead. I had always thought that when the light of adjudication came, all the survivors of the liberal faction would have been dead. I never expected trouble would arise at the last moment. The meaning of our Warden race's existence is to maintain this world's operation. The liberal faction disobeyed our master's will, and we firmly believe that they will fail. Greetings, master. Howling. My strength has weakened so much, I feel like a strengthless mortal. I feel it too, and I definitely don't like it. Who, in their right mind, would like this? If we fight Ming Wei and the others head on, we will definitely lose. At least now, we're all at the same level, and we have the weapons provided by our master. The outcome is now uncertain. Look, what is that? Everyone, get out of the way. Pop. What's going on? I think I'm losing my strength. What is this? This feeling, it's like I'm losing everything. 15. This the strength equalizing ability that you mentioned? Yes, when this specific trillionth's ability is activated, all the beings in the area are weakened to the same level. Look at Ming Wei, her strength is at the same level as yours now. This isn't good news. What has happened to strength? This is the strength equalizing ability, they really activated it. And what exactly do you mean by that? Can they weaken our strength directly? It's not only us, the Warden race is also being weakened. Every single being's strength has been dulled down to the same level. This is the so-called strength equalizing ability. Is that so? We've reached a point of no return. It's really like what Xiao Yun said, and it can affect everyone. Then they won't be stronger than us, but we'll still have to be prepared. It seems that the space bracelet can still be used. I can't even pick up the palm sky ring anymore. It seems that I'm really no different from mortals. That, our weapons are too heavy, we won't be able to use them in our current situation. I have prepared some weapons in advance, let's all pick the ones that suit you. I wondered why you were collecting this low-level weapons these past 2 years. It seems that you were doing your preparations. That's right. These 2 are good. Gru, I thought it was something, but it's just a white. Just a white? Have you forgotten our current strength? Wait, there's more than one white, Gru. Roar, hiss. Slash. As expected of Ming Wei. Such whites without wisdom are nothing. Charge. Slash. 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 Inferno Dragon Blade Technique. Alin Ha. Swish. What should I do? The whites keep coming, I can't reach her in time. Whoosh, set up. Thank you. Luo Zheng? Luckily, he saved Lin Ha. Whoosh. Slash. Slash. There's so many of them? It's endless. This is not going to work. We can't stay here forever. Jin Lao, Fu Shaowen, and Luo Zheng. Come here, we will fight our way forward. Those who still have the strength will be responsible in the back, and the rest of you must follow us in the middle. Okay. Heavenly Light Spear. Swish, swish, damn, I was careless again. I'm not used to my perception being so limited due to the strength equalizing ability. Swish, it's him again. I didn't expect that one day I would be rescued by a junior in the true God realm. I got it. Let's go. Kill our way out quickly. Thank you. Swish. Well, be careful. The stronger a person is, the greater the effect of the strength equalizing ability is. Half an hour later, the strength equalizing ability is powerful. I didn't expect that I'd be exhausted after such a short fight. I can't hold out any longer. There are no more whites in this area. Let's take a breather. Aren't you tired? I'm fine. I'll be the lookout, okay? Phew. I'm still able to use my power of truth. Do you understand now? Throughout the whole chaos, the low-level power would be suppressed by the high-level power. And the chaos ancient gods' truths are at a very high level. The strength equalizing ability can't suppress your truth. In fact, you could have used the Palling Star Palm to defend yourself against the whites by activating your bloodline divine ability. Since the Warden race has activated the strength equalizing ability, there must be some other means that they still have. I can't cause too much attention and easily expose this method, otherwise they'll have the opportunity to take advantage of it. Well, it's good to be cautious. 5 hours later. How long have I been asleep? 5 hours. I can't believe I've slept for so long. So you've been on guard? Don't you need to rest? I'm not sleepy. Even after the strength equalizing ability activated, you still have so much energy. You are really special. You also seem to want to leave this world, right? Of course I do. It's been several years since I left God's domain. I don't know how Yenner, Xiao Dai, and the others are doing in the Immortal Mansion. Mother, did she fall into the hands of Dongfang Chunjun, or did she die with the saints? It seems that there are important people of yours on that ship. Well, my family, my friends, and my enemies are on it. If you can really help us leave this world, then I will help you kill all of your enemies. You are willing to intervene? Why not? As long as I can leave this world. Don't worry. Luck has always been on my side. I don't think it'll fail me just yet. 50 confident. All right, everyone is rested enough. It's time to go. Okay. In the depths of the high platforms, have you eaten the pills you were given? Yes. Well, after eating them, the whites will not attack you. Ming Wei and the others are almost here. Everybody, get into position and prepare to ambush them. Yes. Half an hour later in the depths of the high platforms. Whoosh. Walking. Here they come. Get ready, everyone. Open the gate. Yes. Click. Click. The pills that Master Yan Lai gave are indeed effective. This will decide if we'll succeed and have a chance to leave this world. The whites are coming again. Everyone, get ready to fight. Slash. Watch out. There are hidden arrows being shot. Another ambush? Ugh, again? Hold on, everyone. I'll take care of the archers. Slash. This guy heading towards us is too fast. I can't hit him at all. What should I do? Humph, come on then. I'm going to kill him myself. The arrow was shot from under this platform. Swish. Jean? I didn't expect that we would meet again. Hee, just a junior from the true God realm. Clang, how dare you fight me? You are courting death. Let's join them. Okay. Your swordsmanship is indeed formidable. However, I have a way to kill you. Way to kill me? You're already dead. Bluffing won't help you. Buzz die. Well, I wonder who's gonna die. Click this. How is this possible? Ah. Now that they have seen my bloodline divine ability, I can't leave anyone alive. Slash. Slash. How did you do it? Strength equalizing doesn't work on you? Of course it works, it's just that I have a way to transcend the strength equalizing. He broke the rules of the Chaos Ancient God. How is this possible? Not good, I have to get out of here. Want to away? In your dreams. Luo Zheng. We are here to help. That's Di Jing. You took care of all 4 of them by yourself? How did you do it? They're weaker than expected. It seems that Luo Zheng has some trump card. The opponents are hiding behind the platform and sniping. We can only be regarded as targets. We'll split up. You guys follow the original route, and I'll go on my own to kill the snipers in the shadows. You are too eye-catching. If you are missing from the team, they will definitely notice. I am safest when I'm alone. I'll go first. You guys should be more careful. Alone? It's too dangerous. Fu, Ming Wei and I will go with you. He doesn't want people to see his trump card? Forget it, just do he said. Everyone follow me and continue on the original route. Half an hour later, they came, still led by Ming Wei. Di Jing and the others didn't withdraw. Did they miss? Could it be that they were? Don't think too much. Ming Wei and the others are coming soon. Release the white first. What's going on? Someone attacked us? You were right. Whoosh. Slash. Over there. It's Luo Zheng. This kid. It seems that Luo Zheng helped us clear the obstacles next to us. Let's move on. 3 days later, finally arrived. Here it is, the settlement of the Warden race, also, our hometown. There are people on the wall. It's Yan Lai. Ming Wei, the Warden race wants to make a deal with you. If you withdraw now with your people, they will let all of your newer race leave this world. It's already late. If I agree with you now, what kind of person am I? Moreover, if they want to exclude my newer race now, it shows that they are really afraid of us. The strength of Xiao Yun and Fu Chu is verified, and the strength of the Warden race themselves can't be too strong. Your judgment is quite good, but don't forget that under the strength equalizing ability, you are just a mortal now. And our race is blessed by the Master, and can break through the limitation of strength equalizing. Don't listen to her nonsense. It is impossible for the Warden race to completely break through the limitation of strength equalizing. Luo E, I didn't expect us to meet again under such circumstances, right? I really didn't expect. I didn't expect you rebels to degenerate to such a degree. In the end, you chose to join hand with these foreigners to slaughter our people. Degenerate? I don't know what degenerate is. I only know that you killed my parents. In order to avenge them, we have no choice. No choice, huh? Then, all at command, shoot that boy. Swoosh. Swoosh. Watch out. Pa. 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 Humph, do you think that you are the only ones who can shoot arrows? I should thank you for providing us with these weapons. Crossbows. None of the people that I sent have returned. They must have fallen into Ming Wei's hands. What exactly did she do? Shoot. Swoosh. Clang. Humph. Luo Zheng? You are back. How is the situation? I checked around and found no more ambushes. All the manpower should be on the wall. Good, these few people are nothing to be afraid of. The most difficult thing to deal with should be the black-robed woman. She is a member of the Warden race. It would be great if we could catch her and obtain information. I see. How about this? You guys deal with Yan Lai and his gang, and I'll deal with that black-robed woman. Good, be careful. What should we do now? Take your people to the outside of the city wall and stop them. My people? I don't have many followers left. That's your problem. I expected you to stop this group of exiles, but instead, you were massacred. You are good for nothings anyway. You can stay here and wait for death. This woman, brother, what should we do now? Stop them outside? We've been abandoned. There's no reason to fight anymore. Gather everyone and retreat. Thud. Thud. Huh? I'm sorry, you can't leave yet. Someone wants you to stay. Swish. Really? I must defeat him quickly. It will become troublesome if I have to deal with the others as well. You are just daydreaming. Clank. Swish. Rumble. Everybody's power has been weakened to mortals due to the strength equalizing ability, but her burst of power, are you still going to chase me? If you leave now, I can give you a chance and spare your life. I don't need your chance. Since you don't want mercy, then I'll give you death. Buzz. Using an ordinary sword against my blades? This is your end. Ignites. Clang. Clang. How is this possible? Don't move, or I'll sever your head off. This power, how can you don't need to know. Luo Zheng. We are here to help you. I've captured the black-robed woman. Not bad, Luo Zheng. Yin Lai ran too fast, we couldn't catch him. But catching a member of the Warden race is much better than capturing Yin Lai. For the sake of my master, you bugs. You can keep dreaming about leaving this world. You will never succeed. I didn't expect her to be this determined. Forget it, even if she didn't commit suicide, she probably wouldn't have said anything of value. Xiao Yuan, are these blades bestowed upon her by the Chaos Ancient God? Yes, after the strength equalizing has been activated, the master of our race will grant us grace to help us get rid of its limitations. Everyone's grace is different. Some are strong, and some are weak. Since they have the grace of the Chaos Ancient God, does that mean you and Fu Chu can obtain it as well? Theoretically, yes, but we can only receive it at the foot of the prey table. The prey tablet is located in the deepest part of the lair. We probably won't have a chance to get close to it. Either way, we would still have to give it a shot. We've already defeated one member of the Warden race. They may not be our match, so let's move on. Warden race's quarters. Did Lu Ling's life lamp just go out? She was killed by someone. The opponents are quite stronger than we imagined. Now that they have entered our city, we have no other choice. Lu Di. Lu Bing. By Shifan, you go to kill the remnants of the liberals and stop the advance of the invaders. You all have Master's grace and his mission. This battle must not be lost. Yes. You sure, come with me. We shall go to see the Tomb Keeper. The Tomb Keeper? Patriarch, why do you want to meet with him? An incense stick of time later, the Warden race's cemetery, just in case. Is he not here? Hey. You have used the strength equalizing ability of the old monster. It seems that you are in a lot of trouble. Fu 11, Tomb Keeper of the Warden race. It's true, we are indeed in trouble. My people are facing a great invasion and those exiles are coming in full force. I came here to ask for the help from your excellency. The old monster's strength equalizing ability is so strong that even I can't get rid of it. Now I'm just like a normal person, so it's impossible for me to help. Your Excellency, stop joking. I beg you to help my Warden race. Patriarch, back then I made a bet with Su. I was imprisoned here for 1 trillion years. I've been next to you for a long time, and I know things about your Warden race. You old guard are indeed loyal and devoted to your duties. It's a pity you don't know that Su has long since given up this prison. What do you mean? There is more than one prison. Su has built 60 or 70 such prisons at the bottom of the chaos, and he keeps repeating this process, but they all failed. This prison you are guarding is just one of his failures. Do you understand? A failure? How can this be a failure? From the beginning to the end, no one has escaped. These few Chaos Ancient Gods have already turned into the foundation of the entire chaos. Do you think Su has spare time to do that? Set up a prison just to prevent them from escaping? The Master, why did he create this world? Why did he create us? You don't need to know this. Anyway, your Master has given up, so you don't have to struggle to resist anymore. If those exiles want to leave, let them leave. Everyone is happy, and it's good to have a get-together. Guarding this prison is the duty of our Warden race. Even if it is true that the Master save up on this place as you said, we will never give up. If you are unwilling to help us, then we'll leave. Well, although I find your persistence boring. However, I do appreciate people who are persistent. What do you mean? Anyway, I couldn't get anything out of this shithole. I have stayed here for so long, it's time to go out and do some exercise. Warden Race's colony, what has to come will come. This place. Warden Race, Lu Di, passage is forbidden. What if we have to pass? Is that so? Bury them with those 2 siblings. Kill them. Xia Yun, Fu Chu, you guys stand in the back. Okay. You deal with the one on the roof. I'll deal with the one in front. Okay. Kill them. Kill them. There is no way out. If you don't fight, you will die. Come on, everyone. Facing me alone? You really have some guts, so taste my prisoner butterfly. Whoosh, boom. You're quite agile, so how about this? Whoosh. Whoosh. What's going on? Shouldn't he be affected by the strength equalizing ability? How could he have this energy? Slash. Damn, this guy is so fast. Want to escape now? Too late. Brother. Whoosh. Clang. Boom. Boom. Lu Bing, brother, are you okay? What's going on with him? Where did the green energy on the sword come from? I'm okay. If it wasn't for my splitting blade, you would have died under that kid's sword. I don't know, maybe there is something wrong with the strength equalizing ability. It doesn't matter, let's kill him together first. Okay. The other exiles may not be able to hold on, I must finish them off quickly. Whoosh. Let's see how you dodge this. You know a lot of tricks, let's see how long you can last. It's hard to deal with these two siblings when they work together. By Chiffon, you just came at the right time. Quickly, help us kill this kid. By Chiffon? Oh. Lu Bing, you still need my help? Kid, you can break through the limitation of the strength equalizing ability, interesting. Dealing with the siblings at the same time is already a bit strenuous. Now there's another one, I don't know if fusing the truth crystal with this sword will be enough, clang. Clang. This kid is not easy to deal with, don't be careless. The three of us should attack together. Whoosh. Blocking my vision, do they want to sneak attack? Clang. He's able to change the shape of the energy? Not bad, although the amount of changes I can make is limited, it's more than enough to deal with you. Clang. Go to hell. If you don't make a move right now, you won't stand a chance. In order to keep my power hidden, I've only relied on the truth crystal and my swordsmanship to deal with them. But now, I can only use the falling star palm. Buzz. Still have cards to use? Futile struggling. Whoosh, buzz. Die. Pew. Shattering. You, what have you done? Just look up and see for yourself. Buzz. Bro, Brother Lu Bing, this is our mission. As leaders, we have no option to back off. Even if we die together, we must complete our mission. Whoosh. Whoosh slash. Brother. I'll kill you. I admire your determination, but you and I are on different sides, so, sorry. What now? All three of them are dead. There are only a few of us left, that kid is completely impossible to deal with. As long as there's a will, there's a way, retreat. It's over. By Chiffon, Lu Bing, alas. Defeated? Yes. You are the only hope of my race. I have agreed and thus, I will certainly make my move. However, don't expect me to risk my life for you. Although I had my suspicions, I didn't expect you to hide that much power. Haha, not only Ming Wei, even I didn't notice what you were hiding. Luo Zheng can surpass the strength equalizing ability, the only possibility is that he has the bloodline divine ability of a chaos ancient god. It seems that even if the situation of the Nine Li race in the mother world turns bad, as long as there is Luo Zheng, then there is hope. We originally came from the same race, and the dispute between the conservatives and the liberals has developed to the present stage. This wasn't our original intent. But our parents were murdered by their hands. We have to avenge them. Lu Di, Lu Bing and Bai Chiffon were the backbone of the conservative faction. With them dead, the rest of them will focus on guarding the equality altar. We have nothing to fear. And best of all, we still have Luo Zheng. Great. It seems that we've nearly succeeded. Finally we can return to the mother world. It is all thanks to Luo Zheng. Everyone take a break and prepare for the final battle. Finally, I can go back. I wonder how everyone is doing. God's Domain, Dongfang Clan's Great Hall. Saint Emperor, although Tianjian has the experience of exploring the Abyss Demon region alone, the second stage is still too dangerous. When he returned last time, he was seriously injured. For the sake of Tianjian's safety, why don't I go with him next time? Saint Emperor, I am preparing to leave for the second stage of the Abyss Demon region and have come to inform you. Oh? It just so happened that Tai Ching was talking about this matter. This time he wants to go with you. He wants to help you out. What do you think? Thank you for your kindness. I'm used to being alone, so I don't want to bother you. Saint Emperor, I think it is better that, well, I believe in Tianjian's strength. If he wants to go alone, then that's his choice. Thank you, Saint Emperor, then I'll leave first. Carry on. If you have nothing else to do, Tai Ching, you should leave too. Yes. The Saint Emperor has paid more and more attention to this guy in the past 2 years. When he married Dongfang Yingqing, the Saint Emperor even gave him a Fusang Knot token, which recognizes him as a core member of the Dongfang clan. Unfortunately, I have found no clues about his origin yet. Dongfang Yingqing looked so innocent, but she became vigilant once I started asking about Tianjian. I couldn't get anything out of her. If things go on like this, I'll be in a bad situation. Stop sending people to follow me. What do you mean? Don't pretend. Those people who followed me in the Abyss Demon region and provoked the demons to attack me were all directed by you. Did you think I wouldn't know? Didn't tell the Saint Emperor, because I didn't want this kind of fighting to disturb his peace of mind. If you dare to do something secretly again, don't blame me for retaliating. Oh, see, those things were done in secret. I didn't expect him to notice them. I should stop for now and make better plans. 3 days later, the second stage of the Abyss Demon region. This time, no one is following me. It seems that Dongfang Taiqing took my words to heart. Maybe it's been long overdue to confront him. But then again, now that Dongfang Chenjun trusts me, even if Dongfang Taiqing has some doubts, he's unable to provide any real evidence, which means he can't shake my position in the Dongfang clan. This place's environment is quite out of place with the rest of the Abyss Demon region. I didn't find it with my prior explorations either. The smell of this flower seems a bit special. You found it. Who? Hee, you can smell it. This kind of flower is called Long Luo. I've heard it smells similar to the orchid spirit flower from the Orchid Extreme region. You created this, right? What do you want? No, don't draw your sword. This flower won't hurt you. I mean no harm. I just love the smell of it and want someone else to smell it too. Hey. Why are you leaving? Your strength is not strong. If you don't want to die, don't bother me. Don't go. Wait, you, like those adults before, are here to find the secret treasure of the Abyss Demon region, right? Secret treasure? That's right. The secret treasure of the Abyss Demon region. Something was stolen by the Eagle tribe in the Sea of Fire region. If you can help me reobtain it, then I'll tell you where the secret treasure is. I've been exploring the Abyss Demon region for quite some time now, and apart from killing a lot of demons, I haven't gained much. I should go with it to see, even if it's a trap. With my current strength and experience, I'll be able to handle it. I promise to help you, but if you're lying to me, then I'll kill you. Of course it's true. Anyway, come with me first. The Sea of Fire region is not far from here. We'll be there in a short walk by the way. You can call me on. Half an hour later. You're from the first stage, right? Do you often come to the Abyss Demon region? Why are you so quiet? You haven't even told me your name. Are you always so talkative? Well, it's been a long time since I talked with somebody. My name is Tianjian. Tianjian. What a domineering name. It doesn't look like it is created by the God's citizen spheres. However, there are all kinds of myths in God's domain, so it's not surprising that there are such demons. Why do you wear a leaf on your face? Huh? Because I like it. I used to live in the extreme orchid region where people grew all kinds of flowers and plants. What is this? What is engraved on it? I don't know, but I've heard some demons talking here before, saying that these things seem to have something to do with the depths of the Abyss Demon region. The depths of the Abyss Demon region, what exactly is hidden there? How much further? It's close, don't worry. Let's keep talking. 3 hours later, Sea of Fire region. Haha, kid, you're back again. You've been killed so many times by us, have you not had enough? They're the ones who stole my thing. Over there. That's my mask. For the sake of a broken mask, why? Your power of faith is running out, right? What does it mean? Demons in the Abyss Demon region can be reborn after death, but our strength will be greatly weakened after rebirth. I've died several times trying to get my mask back. Just a mask, right? Right. Draws. Whoosh. You brought help this time? Then you are all going to die. Whoosh. Boom. What? Ah. Slash. Ah. Tianjian. You're amazing. Here. Thank you. We're lucky this time, there was only a few of them. In my previous attempts, there were only large groups of them. What is that vortex? Well, it's a shortcut to the third stage. Shortcut? When I was once here, I saw a demon coming out of the vortex and saying, "This is a shortcut to the third stage and it's much more convenient." I didn't go down to see it for myself. Will this really lead to the third stage? Maybe I should take a look. However, I don't know if the demon is telling the truth. It's better to make the needed preparations first. Since I helped you obtain the mask, where's the secret treasure? Secret treasure. Boom. How dare you kill my people? There are so many. It looks like they requested for help before all of them died. Charge, tear them both to pieces. Avenge our people. You should take care of yourself. I can help too. Whoosh. Boom, whoosh, clang. Clang. Crack. Slash. On, are you okay? Its face, don't look at me. Haha, it has the body of a human, but the face of a monster. Ugly, haha. You must feel bad for not looking like us. Stop it, I didn't expect you to be this ugly. Haha. I told you to stop. Swish. What the hell? Ah. You little brat. You've ruined everything, die. Crying. Your injury is a bit serious, let me take a look for you. Don't come here. It's ugly, isn't it? This face. Seeing me like this, you'll be the same as my dad and the others, you'll abandon me. How did you give birth to such a monster? My reputation is ruined. On, wear this so that you can play with the other children. When you grow up, Mommy will take you to Extreme Orchid God City to see orchid flowers. Ah, isn't he a child from the Sacred Herb Merchant family? Why does he look so scary? No wonder he wears a mask every day. He is a monster, beat him up. How dare you go out and embarrass me? From now on, you'll stay in the basement forever. I'm sorry, I lied about the secret treasure. I'm about to die again as well. I've always been alone, both as a human and as a demon. I also want some to talk to, I also want friends too, it's okay. I can be your friend. Really? You're not lying? You don't despise me for having such an ugly face? No, I won't. Then, with my next rebirth, can I come to find you? Although, with my current amount of power of faith, I don't know how long the rebirth will take. Okay. It's a deal. Loneliness, family. Bottom of the Abyss Demon region, the Fienno's Great Hall, people from the Floating Island Alliance have frequently come here recently. After a while they should be entering the third stage. What, are you? Scared? No, I was just thinking, they can travel around freely, but we can only stay in the Abyss Demon region forever. Do you want to get out of here? I can give you a chance. A woman's voice? Who's talking? Show yourself. I come from the Sea of Meditation. If you cooperate with me, then I'll take you out of the Abyss Demon region. Take your time to think about it, I'll come again. The Sea of Meditation, can she really take us out? The next day, Dongfang Clan's Great Hall. Saint Emperor, the Sea of Fire region is quite special. There seems to be a shortcut to enter the third stage. I want to wait until I am more familiar with the Abyss Demon region before I go there. Well done, Tianjian. I was right about you, finding a place like this in the Abyss Demon region. You've done a great service. I'll have Taiching take a group with him to explore this mysterious region that you found in the second stage. Thank you for your praise, I'll leave now. Farewell. Hua Tianming's residence, he has been gone for a long time. I wonder when he will be back, Yingqing. Young master. You're back. How was the exploration? Did you get hurt? I'm fine, this exploration went smoothly. I found a shortcut to the third stage, which satisfied the Saint Emperor. That's great, young master. Let's change the way we speak. You and I are already married, we are already family, okay. Day 2. The Equality Altar. We arrived. The Equality Altar is in front. Next to it is the prayer tablet, through which the Warden race members receive their grace. Destroy the Equality Altar, and the strength equalizing ability will disappear. Xiao Yun, do you really want to do that? Patriarch, I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize, I've thought about it a lot. Maybe you were right back then, maybe our persistence was just a joke, but since we have come this far, we don't want to give up. Maybe we, the insignificant wardens, are destined to be like this. If you win, you must live on. You will be the last remaining bloodline of our warden race. Everybody, do not attack Xiao Yun and Fu Chu. Understood. Patriarch. For our last mission, charge. She's too young for this world. Fight. Which has been too cruel in the first place. Pew pew pew. Ring blade? Are you from the Nuwa pace? Who? Not bad, you can be my opponent. Pew pew pew. His moves appear so clumsy, yet they are so flexible. This is a bit tricky. Pew pew pew. Not good. Ah. I can't even predict where his sword is going. Don't pull out the blade. Hold on. A more interesting one has appeared. What's that sound? What is it? A power of truth? Where did you get it? How does he know? Who the hell is he? Now is not the time to think about this, you don't need to know. I didn't expect that I'd ever be seriously injured at the bottom of chaos. Could it be that I'll be dying today? Luo Zheng really is determined and reckless. With him here, there is hope. Humph, try to escape? If it wasn't for your invasion, I would have been the next patriarch. What? Oh. Damn, who is it? Long time no see. It's you. It's you? Yin Lai. Oh, you guys still remember me. I'm the one who has always schemed against others. I didn't expect you to be played by you guys. Tell me how to remove the strength equalizing ability. Do you think I'll tell you? Ah. You can either talk or suffer further. You. One incense stick of time later, I thought the warden race would be more determined, but they can't even bear the pain. A body without its cultivation base is really fragile, just a couple of slashes and you're dead. They're so busy fighting that there's barely anyone that's protecting the equality altar. Just wait, everyone will die soon. Equality altar, even with the crystal of truth, I can't pin him down. How could he be so strong with the power of a mortal? What, you're not going to tell me where you got your power of truth from? Cut the crap. If you don't tell me willingly, then I'll have to force you. Aren't you scared? Do you think that I don't dare kill you? Still want to struggle? Ah. Actually, I can guess even if you don't say it. You learned this truth from G. I went to see him when he just came to this world, but he ignored me, G. So that chaos ancient god is called G. I, just like countless other top figures in the mother world, want a power of truth. I spent countless years trying to obtain one. Tell me, why did he share it with you? What is the purpose behind choosing you? You will suffer quite a bit if I need to force it out of you. This sound is deactivating the strength equalizing ability? Now? Are they suicidal? My power is back. It will take about 2 or 3 more breaths for these orange lights to reach them. This is more than enough time. Ha! All of you, die. I was careless. It was a third party that's behind this. With this meager power, how dare you flaunt it in front of me? Rise. Everyone's power started to weaken when the blue lights entered our bodies. The blue lights should be the strength equalizing ability. He is able to force it out? Go. How is he manipulating my own power? How is this possible? Who are you? You have no right to know. Ah. Our cultivation base has begun to return. It seems that these orange lights are required to neutralize the blue lights. Senior, I was the leader of the Rose sect in the Pear Hill, and I'm not willing to be imprisoned here. If I can return to the Pear Hill, I'll remember the favor. If such a powerful person is still on the side of the warden race, we will have no chance of survival. Now we can only reason with him. Haha, you are from the Pear Hill? Not to mention that you're just an insignificant sect leader of the Pear Hill. Even if Nuwa feels grateful to me, I, as her brother, will not accept it. As her brother? You are the human emperor, Fushi. Nuwa has a brother. Jean Lao, do you know about this? I heard Ming Wei mention it in the past. Nuwa and Fushi were originally siblings, but later they became husband and wife. But for some unknown reason, Fushi suddenly left in anger and eventually disappeared from the mother world. Nuwa had tried her means to look for him, but failed several times. Unbeknownst to everyone, he's been at the bottom of chaos. Master Fushi, Nuwa has been depressed since your disappearance. We have never seen her smile over the past countless years. I didn't expect that you were trapped. No, stayed here. Really? Of course. Before I was exiled, we held a party in the Pear Hill, but Nuwa didn't appear. It was said that it was because of you. Oh. As I told you, this world is a failure, and Su has abandoned it. I helped you as we agreed. You have lost. Let them go, and I will protect your race. You, follow me. Master Fushi, don't worry, Luo Zheng should be fine. One incense stick of time later, the Warden races cemetery. What did you bring me here for? I want to show you something. What is this? If only I knew what it was. I've been here too long. I've wasted 30 billion years here. You're Nuwa's older brother and you're very powerful. You're not trapped here, right? Why did you not leave? Leave? Do you know what will happen if I leave? I don't know. Aren't you curious? No, what's wrong? It seems that you know nothing about it. It doesn't make sense at all. Why would Ji choose you? Why? I have no idea why he chose me. Can I leave now? Of course not. I made a bet with Su. If I can't discover the secret on this tombstone, I'll never leave this world. Ji ignored me, but Su gave me this hope. I need Su's approval in order to obtain his bloodline. The mystery of this tombstone should come down to the understanding of the unification of the great Tao. I'll use your truth crystal to deduce it. You are not allowed to leave until I do so. Now you can show me the truth crystal. What if you still can't deduce it? Then you can stay with me forever. Fushi, don't waste your time. We'll never ever choose you. You are the Ji. I am a mere fragment of his soul. I advise you not to make things difficult for Luo Zheng. After all, he was handpicked by our master. Keeping him here would anger the master, and he would surely make you suffer once he wakes up. Then tell me, why did Ji reject me? Am I, Fushi, really not qualified? I am tired of the endless cycles of reincarnation. Everyone will die and be born again and again. What's the point of living in this way? My master also gets tired. But I don't know the reason why he didn't choose you. Since he has chosen Luo Zheng now, you shouldn't make things difficult for him. I am the chosen one. I'll be the finale hero. So why? Forget it, you can go. You're not in a position to care about me. Are you okay? All right, also. Wait. You mainly cultivate the true meaning of nature, but you're not a great perfection, true Sod? Yes. You're strange. It's not that hard to achieve great perfection, but it can be difficult to comprehend a true meaning of Tao. You're quite the opposite. Let me see your divine spark. I've also cultivated the true meaning of nature and reached the other shore realm with it. I can help you break through the current shackles and give you some advice. I see, you're another fool who pursues the merger of divine Daos. Does Ji think you could merge the divine Daos successfully? It's not the reason why my master chose Luo Zheng. Of course, he knows that the merging of divine Daos won't work. Although your divine spark is complex and improving your cultivation is difficult, I can still help you become a great perfection true God. Choose a divine Tao yourself. Then, I'll choose the emotion-severing divine Tao. That's fine. What's this? The Book of 8 Trigrams. What's it for? You are lucky to have me use the Book of 8 Trigrams to help you break through. Since this kid is lucky enough to be favored by Ji, he will eventually make a big difference in the future. He might even be able to help when I have to be the finale hero. Inside the Book of 8 Trigrams. Is this the world inside the Book of 8 Trigrams? It seems to have a very mysterious feeling, soothing and peaceful. My thoughts are clear. Cultivating in this state will certainly not be slow. The sword energy is amazing. The emotion-severing divine Tao contained in it is so pure. I can't see through it. The emotion-severing divine Tao splits apart and gets weaker with each collision. It seems that as the sword energy gets weaker, I can gradually comprehend the emotion-severing divine Tao contained in it. 128 rays of sword energy. Is this the selfless sword? This Book of 8 Trigrams is continuously decomposing the emotion-severing divine Tao and revealing its innermost essence to me. It's merging again? The 64 rays of sword energy still contain the selfless sword, but it has become even stronger. The sword energy is still merging. I just need to focus on comprehending it. Equality altar, the tide has turned, and there is no need for us old-timers to fight to the death. These short swords can sever the curse chains. You are one of the few people in our race who can use it. Take them. Master, I'm ready. Then let's go. Let's try. Yes. Pew pew pew. It's finally gone. Thank you, Fu Chu. It's only right that I save my master, right? All the disciples of our Rose sect are female. I'm making an exception for you. You need to sever the cursed chains of the rest now. I never thought I'd be able to leave this place and return to the mother world. It's thanks to you, Luo Zheng. I wonder what Lord Fuxi took Luo Zheng to do. I can no longer see the selfless sword within the 32 rays of sword energy. 16 rays of sword energy is the formless state. From the 8th stream of sword energy to the last one, form the state of nothingness in one, I understand. Emotion-severing divine Tao is, oh? You have comprehended the emotion-severing divine Tao in such a short period of time? It looks like you've comprehended it. Yes, the emotion-severing divine Tao is a type of energy that consists of nothingness. I can now enter a state of nothingness. Not bad. Now there's just one thing left. Luo Zheng's internal world. Although I could use the spiritual darknesses to increase my cultivation, the emotion-severing divine Tao was preventing me from doing so. Now that I've reached great perfection, things have changed. Formless state. If the selfless sword is to sever emotions, then the formless state is to sever the subconscious emotions. Everything is meaningless to me. Nothingness in one. Nothingness in one means that the world no longer exists for me, and I don't exist for the world. This is the essence of emotion-severing divine Tao. Finally, my breakthrough is complete. Congratulations, Creator, your cultivation has improved further. Evil God? You have attained the divine Tao. Yes, Creator. Even my 2 grandsons have become true gods. Moreover, I have comprehended all the divine Taos arranged by you, Creator. When will you let me go out of this world? I have had a lot to deal with these past few years and have not given you a chance to go out. It won't be too long now, though. Is that true? Yes. Since I've reached great perfection, true God, you can now also further improve your cultivation. Yes, Creator. I wonder how powerful the current emotion-severing divine Tao is. Why don't I give it a try? I guess you want to test your power, but my mountain can't withstand it. Thank you for your help. I'm deeply grateful. Since you've succeeded, you can go. Yes. He has inherited Chio's 3,000 divine Taos and opened up the 1,000 Sanskrit domain. Now, he's been chosen by a chaos ancient god. I wonder how Chi Yu would feel about this. 1 incense stick of time later, equality altar. Luo Zheng. You're finally back. That guy didn't give you a hard time, did he? Wait, you've broken through to great perfection, true God? Yes, thanks to Lord Fuxi's help. Congratulations, Luo Zheng. Fu Chu will help you cut off the curse chain. After your curse chain is severed, so with Jin Lao and the others. We need to wait until everyone's chains are severed. After everything is arranged, we'll gather under the Torrent Bone Tower. Okay. 1 month later, Sky Spirit Bone Tower. After I achieved great perfection with emotion-severing divine Tao, this sword strike has become 5 times more powerful than when I previously used the Unified Tao Strike. The Unified Tao Strike should be much stronger now, but unfortunately I can't test it quite now. It seems that the newer race is ready. It's time to leave here. Sky Spirit Bone Tower Square. I have built a replica of this bone tower in my internal world. If you are willing to leave here and return with us to the mother world, then please enter. Those who are unwilling to leave will be in your care. Don't worry, Jin Lao. 1 day later, Torrent Bone Tower, are you ready? Those who want to leave have already entered my internal world, and arrangements have been made for the others. Let's go. Alright, once we reach God's domain, I'll untie the light band. God's domain will fly away from the bottom of chaos when there's no restraint. Let's go now. Half a month later, God's domain. It's worthy of being a masterpiece from the master of weapons. It's so large, it's to be expected from our grand chieftain. Let's go in. Eh? Does this ship have a space barrier that seals it off from the surrounding space? Perhaps. The Grand Chieftain would have definitely put some protective measures in place. How could this be? It was all right when I left. You belong to God's domain, so it's easy for you to get in and out of it. However, the rest of us are naturally excluded by God's domain. The Xinyuan guards must have spent a great deal of effort in figuring out how to enter God's domain. Perhaps they found a method to destroy the outer wall of God's domain. Go! This is Heavenly Mirror Shield. I didn't expect the Grand Chieftain to integrate it into God's domain. The Heavenly Mirror Shield can cover even the heaven and earth with the formless power. It is not easy to break it. Even I can't break it. Since those Xianyuan guards have a way to enter, we can also find a way. Luo Zheng, do you know the weakness of God's domain? Weakness, I know, maybe that will work. One day later, top of God's domain. This is it. I thought we would be able to enter from here, but I didn't expect the Heavenly Mirror Shield to also be defending the universes. Universes? Are you referring to these spheres? Yes, there are the internal worlds of the saints. They are the peak of God's domain and attach their internal worlds to God's domain. Their strength is far above normal great perfection true gods. You might say it's a stupid way, but I can assure you that we will be able to enter God's domain. The Xianyuan guards probably used the same method to enter God's domain back then. It's just going to take a long time. It might be 3 years, 5 years, or even more. I can't wait that long. Since the space barrier is preventing you from entering, how about you let me in first? It shouldn't be difficult to send you in, but you're not strong enough yet to face the Xianyuan guards alone. Even if we let you in, there's not much that you can do on your own. We won't allow it. My father mainly cultivates the great expanse divine Tao. He has been plotting for many years his revenge against the saints and the Xianyuan guards. If calculated by the time of the universe, he spent a total of 30 to 40 billion years on the plan, which is equivalent to more than 10 yen eras. His plan doesn't account for you. I choose to believe in my father. Well, if that's what you've decided. This is your life lamp. Although it can't save your life, it will inform us if you die. If you were to die, we'll find a way to avenge your death. Master Ming Wei. You know how important Luo Zheng is to our 9 Li race. Of course I am fully aware, but don't forget that this is Luo Zheng's own decision. If he really is the hope of the 9 Li race, then you should choose to believe in him or the 9 Li race would lose all their hope. I'll be helping you enter God's domain now. The time see. This feeling. Who dares to break through my universe and disturb me? Who is it? Universe of Extremity, the space channel is trying to enter God's domain through my universe. No matter who you are, it's absolutely impossible for you to pass through my universe without my permission. It seems like a so-called saint saw what I was doing and destroyed my space channel. Since the universes are the internal worlds of saints, we need to bypass them. No. It's the true meaning of void destruction. Again? This time it is divided into 13 paths. Hee hee. What is happening? Why can't I destroy it? Someone capable of this is not someone that I should provoke. I should report this to Brother Chunjun first. Luo Zheng, this is the Thunder Extermination Talisman. You can use it to save your life. This is a devil's blood pill. As long as your soul isn't destroyed, you can easily reconstruct your body with this. I'm giving you. I appreciate everything that you've done for me. I've divided the space challenge into 13 passages. You can choose any one of them. This will make it harder for them to find you. Okay. Oh, thank you, seniors. If you ever manage to get through the space barrier yourselves, I hope we can all meet again. Be careful. Wait for us to find you. Dongfang Clan's floating island, the back hall. It has been a long time since Luo Shui has responded to me. I can only blame it on my own incompetence. I've been swimming through the time sea all these years, but I haven't found her body yet. Please go back. No one is allowed to enter the back hall. Go away. Brother Chunjun, I have an urgent matter to discuss. Please come out. What could have made Muhaiji so anxious? The anxious voice was Muhal. It sounds like something big happened. Did Tai Bai do it? Or perhaps Zhinger returned. Alas, I don't know if I'll ever see him again. Brother Haiji, what happened? A powerful master has visited God's domain. Someone created a space channel just outside God's domain. The construction of the space channel is quite complex. Even when I personally attacked it inside my universe, I was still unable to destroy it. What? The space channel has been created to pierce its way to God's domain. I'm sure they sent someone in. They divided the space channel into 13 paths and scattered them in 13 regions. They should be trying to hide the guest. I have taken note of the 13 regions. Good, I'll send people to investigate those regions. Go and call Tianjian and Dongfang Taiqing. Tell them that I summoned them. Yes. The areas in the 13 regions are too large. I need to send my people to investigate too. Since this person needed a space channel to be made, the cultivation must be below a subsaint. We have a chance of finding and interrogating him. I'll let you know what happens. Go ahead. One incense stick of time later, I heard that you reached the 3rd stage of the Abyss Demon region on your own, but I didn't expect you to return alive. Don't worry. I won't die before you do. You. Greetings, Saint Emperor. The two of you need to get ready as soon as possible and take your people to investigate an uninvited guest. The uninvited guest is from outside God's domain. Your task is to search for him in the 13 big regions. To enter God's domain from outside should at least require power comparable to a saint, right? Yet he's asking great perfection true gods like us to investigate. Could it be the person is only a great perfection true god at most? He borrowed the power of a space channel. You should be able to handle this. Yes. Half a day later, Square Sky region. I've finally returned. But I should not stay here for long. This stream of internal potential doesn't seem to come from a true god. This is a real Tao tablet. It's the profound thunder divine Tao. I need to be cautious and hide my cultivation for now. Halt! This tablet is owned by our Fong clan. If you want to spend time comprehending it, you need to serve our Fong family for 200 years and pay 20 gods martial coins. If you don't want to pay and serve our clan, get out of here. I don't want to serve your clan, but I can offer more gods martial coins. What do you think? Of course you can. If you don't want to serve, you need to pay an extra so gods martial coins. So that's 70 coins in total. Okay, you can sow now. The internal potential on this Tao tablet is much stronger than those imitated Tao tablets from the Han clan's ancestral land. A low-ranked true god dares to enter the thunder pool? Suicidal. I doubt that he can move more than a few feet further. It must be extremely hard on him. This should be close enough. The Infinity Ruler will absorb the profound thunder divine Tao. At the same time, 13 space channels, who knows which one he used? Moreover, that person might leave even before we get there. If that happens, tracking him down will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. Maybe because this matter is extremely important. The patriarch from my clan told me that the Dongfang clan is going to seal off these 13 regions. Seal off the 13 regions? They want to use the ruling slate just to hunt down a true god? I have no idea, but the patriarch of my clan looked furious. The true god must be very important, I guess. The space channel marked in the Square Sky region is very close to the Fong clan's Square Sky city. It seems to be next to the Profound Thunder Divine Tao's tablet. Let's go there first. The Profound Thunder Divine Tao is finally complete. From now on, whether it is the first 3 levels, the last 3 levels, or even the great perfection level of the Profound Thunder Divine Tao, I can use them freely. What? That's an I? These are the locations of the 3,000 tablets? Does the Infinity Ruler want me to light up all of the Tao tablets? This is the Profound Earth Divine Dad's tablet, and it is located in the middle of the North Star World Tree. Rumor has it that it has been turned into a dead zone. Why is the emotion-severing Divine Tao's tablet inside the Time Sea? Did someone do it intentionally? What will happen once I comprehend the 3,000 Divine Tao? It's not an easy task to light up the 3,000 Tao tablets. I should return to the Immortal Mansion first. Great Perfection True God, why is he here? Could it be because of me? I can't be rash, let's hide here for a while first. I'm Fong Hinchao, who's in charge here? I'm in charge of the Divine Tao tablet. Did any strangers appear today? There's just one new guy here, he has purple hair. It's Mu Shiwerong and Fong Hinchao. I might be discovered. Ming Wei's space channels must have alerted the Alliance's saints. They wouldn't just send 2 great perfection true gods. If sub-saints are involved, it will be a problem. I should just escape with grand teleportation. What? Someone tried to use grand teleportation? Something's wrong, go. I've only recently become a great perfection true god, so I'm a little slow. The entire space of the Square Sky region has been sealed, but you still tried to use the grand teleportation technique. What a small world. Who would have thought that the true god we are hunting down is you? Wait, you're a great perfection true god? Impossible. Are you surprised? Yes, I am. If it weren't for the difference in our stands, I would admire my sister who found you special long ago. From low rank to great perfection within 10 years, you are one-of-a-kind genius. It's a pity that you're going to die soon. Cloud Peak region, the branch is burning, any news? Yellow Dragon region, looks like we found him. Sea Vessel region, so quickly? Magic Door region, Brother Qian Jian, what's going on? Our target is in the Square Sky region. Let's go. Square Sky region, Fan's Henshao activated that token. It should be a contacting device to call for reinforcements. I need to reach the next domain so that I can return to the Immortal Mansion. Humph. Do you think that you can escape? Soon, all the great perfection true gods from the Alliance will be here. This is your end. Profound Thunder Divine Tao. It's the great perfection level of the Profound Thunder Divine Tao, Thunder Materialization. Did he become a great perfection true god with the Profound Thunder Divine Tao's tablet? It's impossible, he just arrived here. Emotion Severing Divine Tao is his main Divine Tao. Have you forgotten how strange he is? He can even use my clan's blood-breaking bite and your clan's parting water divine mirror. You mean to say that as he is a great perfection true god now, he can use great perfection abilities of every divine Tao? If that's the case, then we can't compete with him. Let's just keep on following him and inform others to surround him. We can't let him slip this time. He must die. Hey, we never intend to let him go. On the other hand, he has let us go before. The next day, the boundary with the Sea Vessel region, I didn't expect that the Sea Vessel region would also be sealed off. Could it be that all 13 regions are sealed off? Now I can only try to head to the next region. There's one that borders both the Square Sky region and the Sea Vessel region. Pew pew pew. This is the Parting Water Divine Tao? Parting Water Arrow. Ha 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 Mushuerong, Fang Henshao, how useless you've been. Compared to my junior fellow disciple, you are far inferior. Someone from the Tang clan succeeded? He wouldn't go down that easily. Not bad, Tang Chi. That arrow either crippled or killed him. It was only possibly because you trapped him in your water net first. Ignorant fool, you helped me destroy the water net. What? Not good. Formless water transformation. Do you think that you can hide from me within the water? Elemental Fire Divine Tao. If you want death, just follow me. I don't mind taking your lives. Luo Zheng. I'll take your head to avenge my brothers. Tell the other great perfection true gods who are on the way here not to act rashly. Let's continue to follow him. Snake Spirit region's border. Both the spaces of the Sea Vessel region and the Square Sky region have been sealed. Thus, we can't use the grand teleportation technique once we enter. If we go along this coastline, we should be able to block our target in the Sea Vessel region. Humph. Let's go to the Sea Vessel region. Okay. Mu Shuerong requested that everyone surround the target. Since she and Fang Henshao couldn't resolve it themselves, then who is the target? Half a day later, Sea Vessel region. What are we waiting for? We're only 20,000 miles away from the Snake Spirit region. What are you worried about, Mu Shuerong? There are so many of us fighting together. Even a sub-saint can't defeat us. Tang Ke and Tang Chi have already died in his hands. If you want to die, then I won't stop you. Dongfang Taiching has entered the Sea Vessel region. Let's wait for him to decide. That's the junction of the three regions. Maybe there's a way out in the third region. A few more great perfection true gods have come. It's Dongfang Taiching. Wait. The person behind Dongfang Taiching is Hua Tianming. I can't believe it's Luo Zheng. For years I've been trying to find news about him and now he suddenly appears here. We met again, Luo Zheng. I didn't expect that you would step into the great perfection of true god realm from a low-bank true god in just 10 years. You must have had many fortunate opportunities during those years. But do you think you still have any luck to escape from me this time? Just try it. 5 elements divine body. Wind ruin. Sky funeral. It has been hard to gain Dongfang Chuanjuan's trust. I can't do anything to help him in front of everyone. Luo Zheng, can he escape? This energy flow contains many different Daos, and they are all at the level of perfection. Such a good opportunity shouldn't be missed. 5 elements divine Tao, complete. Spiritual wind divine Tao, complete. Profound Earth Divine Tao, complete. Killing Divine Tao, complete. Time is running out, only half of the Divine Taos have been absorbed, but I can at least use the 5 elements Divine Tao now, 5 elements Divine Body. If I mix the power of the 5 elements together, I should be able to strengthen my physique, while absorbing the Taos and the flow. Did we really have to use so many great perfection true gods just to deal with a mere brat? Aren't the orders from above to capture him alive? If everyone acts like this, then this kid may really die. I'm sure he's not dead yet, I still feel his presence through the smoke. He holds the Jade Seal in his possession, which can manipulate time, erasing a few breaths. Within that time, he is an immortal existence. But after those few breaths pass by, will he still be able to hold on from our assault? Astral Annihilation Palm. What? What's going on? Such a powerful force. How did he do that? In terms of power and coercion, he's much powerful than even a saint. Anyone who dares to stop me again will be killed without mercy. Don't let him go. Even though his physique has grown in size, in the end he's still nothing. Let's follow him first. Long time no see, Brother Tianming. Brother Luo Zheng, I haven't seen you for a few years and you have already improved to this degree. I have been lurking in the Dongfang clan for all these years. Where were you all this time? You were in the Dongfang clan? Have you ever heard of Li Luo Shui? She is my mother. For years ago, my mother had forcibly sent me to the bottom of the chaos in order to save me, and I stayed there this whole time. As of now, she might have fallen into the hands of Dongfang Chunjun. I have never heard of her name, but I heard that Dongfang Chunjun fell in love with some woman a long time back and repeatedly entered the Sea of Time to try and find her original body. That woman was placed in an apse. No one is allowed to enter it. I don't know if this woman might be your mother. I think that's her. That's great. My mother is not dead and Dongfang Chunjun is still helping her and seeking out her original body. In any case, she didn't die at least. Everyone, we will soon arrive at the Snake Spirit region, and Luo Zheng will definitely try to use the grand teleportation to escape after entering. Even if we try our best to stop him now, it won't matter if he really enters the Snake Spirit region. I've brought the floating earth clock to stop him in his tracks for now. He even brought all these rare spatial magic treasures. Brother Luo, Dongfang Taiching has brought the floating earth clock. This magic treasure can block your teleportation ability. However, it will also forcibly violate the laws of space and incur the punishment of the ruling stone. So, Dongfang Taiching will only use it after we all enter the Snake Spirit region. I understand. If you can find the other Daozis, please invite them to come and meet me in the Immortal Mansion situated inside the Whirlpool Forest. Brother Tianming, see you later. What happened? Why did he suddenly turn around and attack? Not good. He's about to enter the Snake Spirit region. Hurry up. He's only a great perfection true god. He can't get quite far with his grand teleportation. There is still a chance to catch him. Trying to catch me? Not a chance. Whirlpool Forest Immortal Mansion. Congratulations on having attained the Snow Imprint Divine Tao. Now your cultivation base is one step closer to Luo Zheng's. Thank you, senior brother. Since she and I are now at low-rank True God Realm, can we leave the Immortal Mansion? The God's domain is too big. You can't find Luo Zheng even if you sow out now, not to mention that there are many dangers to be encountered when wandering outside. Perhaps we can only wait patiently. I don't care how long you're going to wait. I'm leaving today anyways, and I'm leaving right now. Little girl, you don't have to make such a fuss every time. Moreover, no one is stopping you. The gates of this immortal mansion are open. You can leave any time. As soon as I leave the immortal mansion, you will change the layout of the Whirlpool Forest and turn it into a maze to trap me. If you hadn't been making trouble all the time, I would have gone out a long time ago. I don't care what you do, you have to let me out today. Wait, there are space fluctuations at the gate? What's wrong? That is, long time no see, I'm back. Husband. Hey. In just 4 years, your cultivation has become the same as mine. He has already reached great perfection. He's really here. I finally reached God's domain, but you didn't wait for me in the immortal mansion. You made me wait for too long. I'm back now, aren't? Don't go away again, just keep holding me like this, okay? You have to accompany me for the next few days. You're not the only one who Luo Zheng has. You can't take up all of his time. I'm his wife. My time spent with him is perfectly justified. You're not his only wife. Fine. All right, let's all sit down and have a good chat. Let Luo Zheng talk about where he has been in the past few years. Half an hour later, that's pretty much it. Later, the powerhouses at the bottom of chaos helped me, and I successfully returned to God's domain. However, the barrier around God's domain prevents them from entering. Then how did the Xianyuan guard get in? It takes a long time to forcefully open a space channel through the barrier. The powerhouses in the other shore realm are working on the space channel, but it will take time, maybe a year, maybe many years. It would be great if they could arrive soon. With them on our side, the situation in God's domain will become very favorable to us. Anyway, you've finally returned, husband. Nian also misses you. We should go see him once he comes out of secluded cultivation. Okay. A bunch of shits. Dozens of great perfection true gods from over 10 powerful clans can't even catch a junior who just recently became a great perfection true god. Do you have no pride to return like this? Saint Emperor, Luo Zheng's strength has greatly increased. We are indeed not his match. Saint Chunjun, forgive me for speaking out. If the space had not been sealed, we would have had the power to fight back. But since the space was sealed, even sub-saints wouldn't be sure of succeeding. It's only been 4 years. Could he really be this strong now? It is indeed out of our expectation. I don't know where he learned the skills. He turned into a giant that was tens of thousands of feet tall. I tried my best to unleash the astral annihilation palm, but the power was actually less than half of his. So far Luo Xiao has been doing really good. I wonder if he has any more tricks up his sleeves. Humph. What is the use? He is already dead. No matter how powerful he is, it's useless to use any trump card now. There is something strange that needs to be reported. My plan was to use the floating earth clock to lock Luo Zheng in the snake spirit region, thereby allowing everyone to fight together. By then, everyone could freely employ the grand teleportation technique except Luo Zheng. However, just as I was about to enter the snake spirit region, Luo Zheng attacked me suddenly. After stepping into the snake spirit region, he ran away. It's impossible that he identified my plan. He definitely was not aware that I was in possession of the floating earth clock. Moreover, I informed others with sound transmission, so he couldn't have heard it. So you mean someone informed him of your plan and that's how he successfully escaped? Exactly. There's a spy among us. Why is Brother Taichin looking at me? I've never met Luo Zheng before. I didn't even know that such a person existed. Merely by your speculations, you consider me a spy. That is a hasty conclusion you have arrived at. I am aware that you have your differences with Tianjian. But that does not allow you to term Tianjian a spy after Luo Zheng attacked you. But at that time, Tianjian was the closest to Luo Zheng. Well, that doesn't prove anything. Forget it. I never thought that the uninvited guest would actually be Luo Zheng. All of you may leave now. Yes. Luo Zheng's return is a very small matter to be concerned about. The people outside are the most troublesome. We need to know who are outside God's domain and where they stand. Tangluan. Ding Clan, Saint Qin Yuan. Who will go? You? We will know when we go and have a look. Someone must definitely go out. Me? I'm not going. Anyways, with the support of the universes, you are immortal. Even if you are killed, you will be able to revive in a few years. Then what are you afraid of? Elder who? You still haven't realized the gravity of our situation. Since they sent Luo Zheng back, they will definitely try to find other means to enter God's domain. It's just a matter of time before they manage to enter. How do you plan to fight against them? Well, I can give it a try. Let me go this time. Zhao Clan, Saint Zhao Wui. If you're willing to go, that's good. I swear to ensure the safety of your universe. Brother Chunjun has always kept his promises. I, Zhao Wui, can feel at ease with your words. That space channel ran through my universe, and I think they should be above the universes. Brother, why I can use my universe and I'll build a space channel. This is a matter of urgency, so let's go now. Universe of Extremity. I reconstructed the space channel that they built so we can follow it to reach their location. The three of us have attached our souls to you, so go ahead. Yes. Above God's domain. Sec Master, you have persisted for more than half a month, we can take over for you. Even doing this for a year won't be stressful, what to say about half a month, what? There is a trace of divine consciousness. Who's spying on us? It's just a great perfection true God. No, it is more powerful than an ordinary great perfection true God. Well, whoever it is, why don't we just catch him first? Yu Yin, you take over for me. I'll go there. Yes. Inside the space channel. I'm almost outside of God's domain. The space channel has been blocked? Have they discovered me so quickly? You, what? How is this possible? There's so many strong other shore cultivators. Say, why did you use divine consciousness to spy on us? I was not spying on you. Humph, a mere true goo still wants to play tricks in front of me, you're overestimating yourself. The souls of 2 true gods and 1 other shore, you 3 are the people behind him. Am I right? You must come from the mother world, right? I apologize for disrespecting you. Forgive me for asking, but what brings you here to God's domain? Of course, we've come to help Luo Zheng and eliminate all his enemies. I think you should be on his list too. Otherwise, you wouldn't have appeared in front of us furtively and inquired about our stand. We can give all that Luo Zheng can give to you, including the entire God's domain. What do you think? Haha, God's domain was created by the Grand Chieftain, Chi Yu. I'm a loyal member of his race and a 5-star Wine Li guard. You, an unknown Xianyuan guard, dare to trade God's domain, isn't it too childish? God's domain is the inheritance of our 9 Li race. If you are sensible, then quickly leave God's domain, I'll let you go without killing you. If you're not willing to leave, then this is what will happen to you. Very well, then we'll see if that day will come. We could have just killed him directly, you didn't need to expose Luo Zheng. This can be harmful for him. Since you've put so much of your hope in Luo Zheng, if he can't overcome even such difficulties, how do you expect him to return to the mother world? Besides, since I could send Luo Zheng in, I can also get him out. 1 day later, Whirlpool Forest. I have merged the Divine Tao again. My comprehension of the true meaning of nature has also advanced. I wonder what it will be like to cross the sea of true meaning. Who's there? It's probably Xiao Dai or Yu Qin that's playing with me. Ah. Yinner? It's you. You've returned to the immortal mansion, but didn't even come to see me. Even if you don't want to see me, you should at least miss your son, right? Of course, I miss you and Yin, but I heard that you were all cultivating in seclusion, so I didn't want to intrude. I didn't expect that you would become a great perfection true God already. I've fallen behind. But I also feel that my chance of reaching great perfection is coming soon, won't stay behind. You've always been smarter than me, so I know I'll soon fall right behind you. Alright, let's go back quickly, they have all come out of the training tower, Nyenner misses you a lot. Immortal Mansion, Nyenner. Father. I've missed you so much, did you miss me as well? Of course I did. Have you brought home a gift for me this time? Luo Nien, I've told you countless times. You can't be impolite to others. Most especially not to your father. Xiao Dai, it's fine, he's just a child. This little golden snake was gifted to me by a senior from outside God's domain. I haven't tested it myself, but I think it can deal with a great perfection true God. You should keep such a treasure for defense. Wow, thanks Dad. The stone mouse's corpse, something has changed, did it reincarnate? Junior brother, what's this thing? I'll talk about it later. Second brother, do you still have puppets? The ones that can transform? What kind of puppet do you want? 1 incense stick of time later, this is my masterpiece. It's strong enough to help defeat a top-ranked true God and fast enough to run away from a great perfection true God. It kinda looks a bit weird. Don't you have any that look more normal? Something similar to a Fu. Okay. Is this fine? Master Evil, wake up. The stone mouse has started moving again. How about I find a temporary puppet body for you to use? What's the difference, a body? This puppet is great. Are you saying that the stone mouse has reincarnated? Then I'll put your soul in it. Who are you trying to get a body for? You know him, he lost his physical body and only a part of his soul is left. I know him? You're Master Evil? Didn't Luo Zheng release you a few years ago? How did you lose your body? Let's start with this stone mouse. A stone mouse? Is that a stone mouse? Joey, do you perhaps know its origin? Of course, Yuan Lu of the Yu clan became a saint with the help of this stone mouse. It is said that this mouse keeps God's domain secret of reincarnation. The secret of reincarnation? The stone mouse was very famous in the past. It was said to be even more powerful than a saint. It had always been at Yuan Lu's side. Yuan Lu was qualified to compete with Dongfang Chunjun. Later on, Dongfang Chunjun was forced to fight him and subsequently destroyed his universe. After Yuan Lu was killed, his clan's floating island sank into the time sea. Since then, Dongfang Chunjun set a rule that whoever is surnamed Yu is not allowed to enter the floating islands, which is why there are no true gods with the surname Yu among the powerful clans. Dongfang Chunjun is such an arrogant man. Was he actually so afraid of a surname? Because there is a rumor that Yuan Lu hasn't died. His spiritual beast is a unique true spirit in God's domain, which has been reincarnated many times. So you think that Yuan Lu has been reincarnated, just like the stone mouse? That's right. You said the stone mouse was as powerful as a saint. Back when I first saw it, it was just as strong as a mid-rank true god. After the first reincarnation, it was as strong as a sub-saint. Later Dongfang Chunjun killed it again, it was weakened again to a great perfection true god. After it underwent multiple deaths, it is now as powerful as a mid-rank true gu. The evil ghost region in the south, the evil ghost region? It said that the abyss demon region is linked to the evil ghost region. Take a look. The evil ghost region? The reincarnated stone mouse is on the edge of the junction of the evil ghost region and the abyss demon region, which is very strange. Why was it reincarnated in that place? It seems that it is necessary to go to the evil ghost region. North Star World Tree. Hey, Hu Yin is here. I guess he's in trouble. Trouble? Xing Yuan has been cursed and is trapped in the west extremity similar tree. That woman named Luo Shui is on the verge of dying. She only has a head left. What kind of trouble can't you solve in God's domain? Everybody, shut up. Yes, eldest brother. Speak, Hu Yin. Did something big happen in God's domain? Yes, some people from the outside are coming. People from the outside? People from the outside, huh? How strong are they? Where are they from? How many are there? Have you checked them out yourself? It all started with Luo Shui's son that prevented God's domain from crashing and then disappeared from God's domain. Now he has come back and brought along more than a dozen other shore cultivators, and one of them is a 5-star 9-Li guard. How could this happen? They are also trying to open a space channel. We did the same thing back then. It seems like they will be able to enter God's domain in a few years' time. What should we do now? I have told the saints to start preparing for the second plan, to take charge of the Abyss Demon region, relying on the power in the Abyss Demon region to forcibly tear up the mixed element seal. Even if the seals are removed, I'm afraid that it will not help. We don't stand a chance against the 5-star 9-Li guard. There is still a chance. Use my Xianyuan Magatama, turn to chaos for help, and summon the nearest Xianyuan guards. Although the hope is slim, we must use everything we have. Yes, I'll do as eldest brother has instructed. Dongfang Clan's Great Hall. You all know what happened during this time. Of the 4 great forbidden areas, only the Abyss Demon region is not being controlled. So the top priority is to seize the last forbidden area before you tie by. I hope that one of the great perfection true gods among you can become the ruler of the Abyss Demon region. You all know the dangers of the Abyss Demon region. Everyone go back and prepare. In half a month, I'll personally lead everyone, Saint Emperor Chunjun. Since you have something important to discuss, why don't you invite me? Ha ha. This guy wants to take a share again. He should know he's not welcome since we didn't invite him. But he still comes here in person. I'm so sorry, Brother Qingdi. Suddenly the incident happened, and I forgot to invite you. Please come inside. Then I will respectfully accept your invitation. Huh? Brother Qingdi, it has only been a few years, yet your daughters and son have become great perfection true gods. As a father, I'm glad that my daughters and son are doing well. Now that you are going to conquer the Abyss Demon region, I'd like to ask for an opportunity. Would you give me this opportunity, Saint Emperor Chunjun? The past incident hasn't been settled yet. How could we trust your Han clan? Uncle Saint Emperor, it was indeed my fault that I broke up the engagement before. But to be honest, Len's Lingua's talent is too poor and he isn't really a good match for me. Lang Feiyang. I'm now become a great perfection true god. Lens Feiyang is your most outstanding son. Uncle Saint Emperor, don't you think that will be a better match? We are slated to go to the Abyss Demon region in half a month, so we can finalize the wedding afterwards. Brother Lin Xiao, what do you think? I'm now become a great perfection true god. Lens Feiyang is your most outstanding son. Uncle Saint Emperor, don't you think that will be a better match? We are slated to go to the Abyss Demon region in half a month, so we can finalize the wedding afterwards. Brother Lin Xiao, what do you think? I don't care so long as Brother Qingdi can keep your promise. However, whether your clan can join the alliance or not depends entirely on Brother Chunjun. Back then he refused to join the alliance, but now he's rushing to join it. He might have a hidden agenda, but we really need the extra manpower right now. It's going to be a long journey for us this time. If the Han clan can make a contribution to our alliance, then it wouldn't be too bad. Thank you. Our Han clan will wholeheartedly devote ourselves to the alliance. Half an hour later, Hua Tianming's residence. In going? What's wrong? This time, can I come with you? No, you must wait at home. The Abyss Demon region is very dangerous. I'll be fine, just do as I say. But this time is different. I have a bad feeling. I'm afraid that you'll never come back. How so? Even if I know you will do something bad to our Dongfang clan, I don't care. Dongfang is only my last name. I'll always stand behind you. So this time, I hope you can take me with you. I want to accompany you to the end. Yingqing. Alas, Yingqing is my wife who has been in love with me, but now I can't stay with her forever. But why do I have to work for a saint that I have never met? Can't I just... No, I can't have that kind of thought. I must complete my mission. Only saints, SUS saints and great perfection true gods are allowed to enter the Abyss Demon region. If you ask for the Saint Emperor's permission, I'm sure that he'll make an exception. The Abyss Demon region is too dangerous, I can't protect you. But... let's drop it. I'll definitely come back. Trust me. The Daozis haven't gathered and Yu Taibai hasn't taken action on his own yet, so I can only continue with my mission. If I'm lucky, I'll be gain control of the Abyss Demon region. Maybe I'll be able to escape my fate of certain death. Maybe I can one day live with Yingqing in peace. Whirlpool Forest, Immortal Mansion. Are you sure you don't want to come with me, Master Evil? I won't go to the Evil Ghost region. Isn't Big Mouth in the Blue Demon territory? Ha. I'm going to meet him. Yu Taibai has gone to find the Daozis and Senior Brother has gone to the South Dipper's Seeking Tree to meet with the Xianyu clan. You are leaving again. It feels like the Immortal Mansion has suddenly become cold and dull again. Jui and the others are still here. Please help to take care of them. You're not taking me with you. Don't worry, Luo Zheng. I'll make sure that she cultivates. By the way, where did Nyenner go? Shouldn't he have matured? Why isn't he? Nyenner said that he has an appointment with a girl he met in the gourd. He'll definitely send you off next time. Appointment with a girl? Ha. He sure has grown up. You can stay in the Immortal Mansion without worrying about me. I believe in you. I'll be waiting right here until you come back. Everyone, farewell. Brother, come back early. Yenner will miss you. 3 days later. Windwood region, there is a very strong life force here. The Life Divine Tao Tablet and Cyanwood Divine Tao Tablet should be in the middle of the Windwood region. 3 hours later, strange, there aren't any true gods guarding these tablets. Outsiders are not allowed to approach the Divine Tao Tablets. Get out of here if you don't want to die. It looks like someone is using the grass to send these messages. One more step and you will die. I am just observing the Divine Tao Tablets. I'll do nothing harmful. I said I just wanted to observe the Divine Tao Tablets. If you still want to attack me, don't blame me for retaliating. Ah, looks like there's a lot of people hiding there. Elder from the Yin Tree clan. The warrior sent by the Mo clan is too powerful. Let's fight it out with all our might. Form the Cyan Tree formation to suppress him. Yes. What? So fast? No. Ah. He is a great perfection true god. Ah. Mo clan, how could a second-tier clan manage to ask help from such a powerful master? This is the heavens will that our Cyan Tree clan will die today. I don't know anything about the Mo clan. I'm just a passerby that wants to comprehend the divine Daos on these tablets. You're the ones that attacked me first. Are these 2 tablets controlled by your clan? Yes, we've controlled these 2 tablets for many gods' eras. I think this should be enough to borrow these 2 tablets, right? What we need is not God's martial coins. I'll start with the Life Divine Tao tablet. There's movement? Could this be the Mo clan? But their grievances have nothing to do with me. Haha, our Mo clan will take control of these 2 tablets today. Mo clan, Mo Quan, old man of the Cyanwood clan, don't get carried away. I've brought a master. That person he is a great perfection true sod. Mo Quan, you said that the opponents only have 9 top-ranked true gods, so I agreed to help you. Why is there a great perfection now? I don't want to be an enemy of a great perfection. Great perfection true god, our brother don't worry, this person is just sitting there and hasn't responded to our arrival, so he shouldn't be on the Cyanwood clan side. Alright, but let's be clear, if this young man interferes, I'll leave without saying a word. Their attainments and formations are pathetic. It's the 13-fold poison formation, break it. That leader's divine Tao, the great ruler technique? Wait, the person behind him is Ji Luoxue. The 5 elements divine Tao, it is Ji Luoxue. It looks like she is being controlled by the great ruling technique. Taoist, I have a long-standing enmity with the Cyanwood clan. I hope you will not intervene. After I take down the Cyanwood clan, I can share the benefits with you. How about it? What kind of enmity you have with the Cyanwood clan has nothing to do with me.